Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1. Hiss, it hurts. Is this, I'm transmigrating. Lu Chengfeng opened his eyes and looked at the antique architectural styles around him, feeling slightly dazed. As a famous product on Blue Star, a member of the 996 social animals, he is submissive during the day, and at night, he fights hard in a family development game. After a few days of hard work, I finally completed the upgrade of my family level. As a result, as soon as I closed my eyes and opened my eyes, I came to this strange and ancient environment. Grass, a kind of plant. Why is it that it wraps me around like a mummy? What the hell is there with a big coffin next to it? Are you prepared? The corner of his mouth twitched slightly, and Lu Chengfeng felt a little bit fed up. In the previous life, I was all alone. Now that I have just transmigrated, I am about to become stiff. Is it stiff? Where's the ding? Suddenly remembering something, Lu Chengfeng's eyes lit up and he said. Ding, the strongest clan leader system is being bound. It's true, the ancients never deceived me. Hearing the voice in his mind, Lu Chengfeng's stiff body trembled like a salted fish turning over. Even though the wound burst and bleeded, he could not hide the excitement in his heart. Wow! After a while, an almost illusory attribute panel appeared in front of Lu Chengfeng. The strongest patriarch system. Master, Lu Chengfeng. Identity, Great Qin Empire, Kanglan County, head of the Lu family in Penglai City. Realm, the fourth realm of Wheelsea Realm, the other shore realm, seriously injured and dying. Physique, bloodline, none. Divine ability, none. Family level, 1st grade, 5/100, 1 to 9th grade, gradually improve. Upgrade the family level, you can get an upgrade gift package, as well as a mysterious reward. Clan member Jackie Chan, none. Lu Chengfeng cried and laughed when he saw this attribute panel. Because, except for some minor changes, this attribute panel is exactly the attribute panel of the patriarch when he was playing games in Blue Star. Moreover, he was enslaved in reality, but in the strongest clan leader system, he was the symbol of his nobility and was called the Master. Ding, a big gift package for newbies, do you want to receive it? Suddenly, just when Lu Chengfeng was enjoying himself, a flashing text flashed crazily on the system panel, almost blinding his titanium alloy eyes. It was as if he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to see it. If you don't open it again, you will have to open it yourself. Are you so impatient? I know you are in a hurry, but don't be impatient. Take it. Open it. Give it to me. Having just transferred to a strange world, Lu Chengfeng was full of fear. I decided to reward myself and open the newbie gift package to calm my surprise. Ding, congratulations, sir, the only SSS level skill has been unlocked in the novice gift package, Fishing in the Heavens. Also, it comes with a bonus, 10 draws in a row. SSS level skill. Hearing the sound of the system, Lu Chengfeng felt that his breathing was a little heavy. He clearly remembers that in that family building game, the highest level skill was SSS level. This is not what Dad Ma said, spend money and you will become stronger. Rather, it was a forbidden level skill. Even in all servers, he had never heard of a player with SSS level skills. In other words, the rewards from this novice gift package will fully stack the buff of the protagonist as soon as he appears. Cool. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng's mind was filled with Shenteng's exaggerated expressions and movements. System, activate 10 consecutive draws for the master. Okay, I got it, sir. As Lu Chengfeng muttered softly in his mind, the slightly flattering voice of Yi's system sounded directly. Let Lu Chengfeng, a former 996 social animal, perfectly experience the feeling of being superior to others. Wow! The next moment, Lu Chengfeng seemed to appear in the deep and vast starry sky. As he sat firmly on the fishing platform, a fishing rod appeared in his hand. As he swung it gently, accompanied by the clear friction sound of the wheel, the fishing line plunged directly into the vast void. Lu Chengfeng's eyes were shining with a bit of expectation. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a pound of ancient Wuodao tea leaves. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a character summoning card from the Three Kingdoms, Zhang Yide from Yan. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a transcendent level spiritual fruit Xian Yuan Dao fruit. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a rare treasure, Sumi mustard seeds with unlimited portable space. Ding! Congratulations, master, for catching the 7-star reward Innate Dao Body. Along with that, the only SSS skill comes with 10 consecutive draws, fishing in the sky. One by one, awesome sounding treasures from myriad worlds are constantly appearing on the property panel. Looking at it, Lu Chengfeng had tears of excitement on his lips and called him a good guy. It is worthy of being the strongest clan leader system. What should be suppressed first and then promoted? 30 years in Hedong and 30 years in Hexi. Don't bully young people, well, don't bully middle-aged and poor people. Just feel good and that's it, be invincible and that's it. He was frustrated, crushed directly, invincible, pushed horizontally. Wow! As the 10 consecutive draws ended, all the treasures appeared in the space of the infinite mustard seeds that Lu Chengfeng had just caught. Innate Dao Fetus, claim it. Buzz. The treasures produced by the system before had already made Lu Chengfeng laugh so hard that he couldn't close his legs, but when the last treasure appeared, obviously, it has its own halo. Moreover, what is different from the previous items is that it is given the title of 7-star reward by the system. Therefore, as soon as he came up, Lu Chengfeng skipped the bitter then sweet mode and started directly with the sweet start. Buzz. In an instant, after receiving the innate Dao body, Lu Chengfeng felt as if his whole body had become ascension, and the bandages on his body were falling apart inch by inch. The original injuries recovered quickly in a pattern visible to the naked eye. Layers of sticky black substance are constantly being expelled from the body. Then, the impurities are swept away. The body is crystal clear and fragrant, with traces of Dao rhyme and entanglement surrounding the body, and it seems like string Sanskrit sounds are ringing in Lu Chengfeng's ears. Clean the essence and cut the marrow, and be reborn. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng felt as if he was lying down and breathing, and the spirit chi from the surrounding world seemed to be going crazy, greedily drilling into his body. Xian Yuan Dao fruit, click. Lu Chengfeng flipped his palm, and a strange-shaped spiritual fruit, flowing with fairy glow, was chewed open by him like a cow chewing a peony. Boom! An extremely pure energy exploded in Lu Chengfeng's innate Dao body. The 4 realms of Will Sea, Sea of Bitterness, Fountain of Life, Divine Bridge, reaching the other shore. Will Sea realm great completion. Even with Lu Chengfeng's low-grade inheritance technique, with the blessing of innate Dao body and Xian Yuan Dao fruit, he was able to complete the Will Sea realm practice in an instant. And, these are not over yet, they are moving towards the next realm, Dao Palace realm with great speed. The Wang family went too far in bullying. They dug out my son Lu Yuan's holy dragon veins and planted the python poison. The 9th son of the Wang family, that dandy trash who hangs around the fireworks alley and willows all day long, actually named Lu Sweki, the proud daughter of our clan, to sleep with him. It's like a toad wants to eat swan meat. In our clan's spirit vein mine, there have been frequent monster attacks recently. It must be the Wang family who is behind this. Angry and helpless roars sounded in the Lu family meeting hall. Chapter 2. Who is touching Master's Geo? Lu Chengfeng, who was immersed in cultivation, suddenly felt a slightly cold and slippery little hand touching his feet. Itch. It turned out that I was so excited just now that I walked straight over, head inside and outside. Lu Chengfeng, who had just broken through to the Dao Palace realm and opened the divine treasure of the heart, did not notice anyone entering his house at all. Cai Huan. Call. Lu Chengfeng sat up suddenly. In front of him, a girl wearing coarse clothes, but who could not hide her beautiful figure, quickly retracted her beautiful hand like a child who was caught stealing. Her little face turned red, like a ripe apple. The evil fruit bulging in front of him looked heavy from Lu Chengfeng's perspective. Exactly, Lu Chengfeng's maid, Cai Huan. In Lu Chengfeng's memory, although he was the head of the Lu family, he was still an innocent old man. Before he could experience the world of mortals, he was attacked by a strong man from the Wang family and was directly attacked by Barbie. As for Cai Huan, the personal maid in front of her, in this fantasy world of the jungle, it can be said that as long as she matures, she may be taken into the house as a maid by the master at any time. Although he didn't get the status, he was one of the people who least wanted Lu Chengfeng to die directly. Because, if Lu Chengfeng was gone, her fate would definitely experience twists and turns again. Moreover, the head of the Lu family is the most powerful person in the Lu family. His existence is like a divine needle that fixes the sea. The little maid Cai Huan also admires him very much. There was already a commotion outside, and Cai Huan sneaked in, hoping that nothing would happen to her master. However, as soon as he came in, he saw Lu Chengfeng lying in an awkward position, looking straight and stiff. Although the little girl was scared, she also wanted to feel if her master was cold. So, the scene just happened. However, what made her relieved was that the master was still warm, and the bandages on his body were in pieces, and his body even emitted a faint fragrance. When the master sat up and saw his deep eyes, she felt her uncontrollable heartbeat like a drum. It was as if the master in front of him had changed. Master, Master, you are okay. Cai Huan looked up at Lu Chengfeng with watery peach blossom eyes, full of hope and joy. A pair of jade hands were covering his chest, and his face was a little pale. I just broke through the Dao Palace realm and opened the divine treasure of the heart. The energy and blood leaked out, and I accidentally pulled Cai Huan's heartbeat. Cai Huan is immortal, so naturally she cannot fully feel Lu Chengfeng's changes. Now Lu Chengfeng has opened the divine treasure of his heart, his energy and blood are gushing out, his heartbeat is like a bell and a drum, and his energy and blood are surging like a tide. If he had deliberately pulled her away, Cai Huan in front of her would definitely have a violent heartbeat and die. So, he quickly gathered his breath, raised the corner of his mouth with a smile that looked a bit evil to Cai Huan, and said, "Not only is everything fine, but it's also very good. Call." Sure enough, when she heard this, Cai Huan often exhaled a mouthful of fragrance and patted it heavily with her jade hands. How's the situation outside? Although, in the eyes of Lu Chengfeng, the social animal in her previous life, the Cai Huan in front of her was definitely the pure and lustful white lotus. However, Lu Chengfeng naturally did not indulge at all. Now, since he has been transmigrated into the real version of the strongest patriarch game, Lu Chengfeng naturally wants to strike hard. Whoever stands in his way will die. As for Wenwen Township, no dogs will be tolerated there. Women will only affect the speed at which he draws his sword. The reason why Lu Chengfeng asked Cai Huan this was naturally because of Cai Huan's loyalty to him. He has integrated the memory of this body. This is a fantasy world, where the weak eat the strong and the strong are respected. If this Cai Huan is just big-hearted and brainless, without his protection, she will become someone else's plaything. If his ambition is acceptable, Lu Chengfeng doesn't mind training him, training him. Cai Huan, whose heartbeat was racing just now, suddenly saw her master tilted 45 degrees, with deep and sharp eyes. It was as if he could penetrate the window paper and look sideways outside the house. A pair of unfathomable demeanor. Can't help but put a little pressure on her. Cai Huan let out a breath, thought for a moment, and said slowly, now that the master is injured, the Lu family is in turmoil. The Wang family is ambitious, and the family has lost its backbone. Oh, not bad. Lu Chengfeng nodded in his mind. Although Cai Huan didn't have much knowledge, her vision was not low. No more? Say it boldly. Lu Chengfeng's eyes narrowed slightly and became sharper. It seemed that there was a convincing bearing in her body, which made Cai Huan have to reveal everything in her heart. Also, the Great Elder, seems like some of them want to surrender, Master atones for his sins. After saying that, Cai Huan lay on the ground, her delicate body even trembling slightly. Great Elder. Lu Chengfeng murmured softly. In his memory, it was the elder who deceived him into a remote place, and he was ambushed by strong men from the Wang family and was seriously injured and dying. Amid external and internal troubles, how can the Lu family survive? However, now that he is back, everything has changed. You did a good job. Now, leave it to me. On the table is my remaining bite of spiritual fruit. You can eat it. Call. Cai Huan felt her body light up, and when she opened her eyes, she was already at the edge of the bed. On the table not far from the bed, there was a small piece of spiritual fruit that even had teeth marks on it, exuding a strange fragrance. Lu Chengfeng's slender figure quickly disappeared at the door. Is it okay for me to eat this? Cai Huan's pretty face turned red, and she slowly stretched out a delicate little hand. Hey, shut up. Now, the situation is stronger than the people. My suggestion is to show your kindness to the Wang family. In the conference hall, there was an old man sitting at the top, with a Huxia character face, who looked majestic and upright, but what he said was extremely angry, and he said with a smile. Lu Baishuan, Ba, you are still the eldest elder of the Lu family, a servile BCH, and you actually plan to surrender to the Wang family. With a fiery word, he pointed at Lu Baishuan and cursed angrily. On the side, a man who looked frail but whom no one dared to underestimate looked at Lu Baishuan with narrowed eyes. Seek the skin of a tiger, play with fire and burn yourself. The former is Lu Mahan, the third elder of the Lu family. The man behind him who looked like a weak scholar, and even the second elder Lu Chaoyang. Uncles, don't be excited. It is said that those who know the current affairs are heroes. Now, the Wang family is backed by Lord Shenggong. It is not something that our Lu family can resist. Follow the trend and you will follow the general trend. Behind Lu Baishuan, a young man of the same style, with a pale face and a somewhat conceited lower body, said. Exactly, Lu Baishuan's only son, Lu Jibo. Lord Holy Palace. Hearing these 4 words was like the last straw that broke the camel's back. Even the Lu dynasty and Lu Mahan were shocked, with despair in their eyes. Why do we let the beasts enter the Lu family's meeting hall and bark wildly here? At this moment, a calm, clear voice sounded. Chapter 3. Who? In the meeting hall, there was a brief silence because of the appearance of this voice. Explosive. Naturally, they could tell that they were scolding Lu Baishuan and his son. Hey, why does it sound like the patriarch's voice? In the meeting hall, someone from the Lu family suddenly expressed confusion and excitement on their faces. Snort. Hearing this, the great elder Lu Baishuan, who was sitting at the head of the army, snorted coldly. That short-lived ghost is probably going to die now, so he still dares to come here to cause trouble? He wanted to see if that BD was so brave that he dared to insult him? Call. His body shape is like the wind. Before he sees his person, he hears his voice first. When the people of the Lu family at the scene saw the figure walking out of the screen in the back hall, their expressions suddenly became exciting. The person who came here was tall, and as handsome as jade. Her long hair, as black as ink, looks like the Milky Way hanging upside down, adding to her sense of freedom and wildness. Clan leader. The person coming was none other than Lu Chengfeng. Lu Mahan showed ecstasy on his face, smiling like a child. As for Lu Chaoyang, while he was overjoyed, his eyes suddenly condensed. Because he felt that Lu Chengfeng had not only recovered from his injuries, but also felt as if he had been reborn. Clan leader, have you made a breakthrough? Lu Chaoyang's heart moved and he said in surprise. Lu Chaoyang is the second elder of the family and is good at business planning. At this moment, he was also very thin. I would imagine that when Lu Chengfeng was hit hard, he was under great pressure. Compared to the Lu dynasty, the third elder, Lu Mahan, seemed very reckless. However, Lu Mahan has an upright and straightforward personality, his true temperament, and is the backbone of the Lu family. Not long ago, he was the one who denounced the great elder Lu Baishuan for betraying the clan. Luckily, I got a breakthrough. Facing the Lu dynasty and Lu Mahan, as well as the expectant looks of many Lu family members present, Lu Chengfeng nodded with a faint smile on his face. Ha 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 ha. If the patriarch breaks through, then the crisis of our Lu family will be solved. Lu Mahan heard this and laughed. Lu Chaoyang was also full of joy. This time Lu Chengfeng fell. Only then did he truly realize what kind of pressure the patriarch, who was so devoted to his family's business, was under. Fortunately, that man is back. However, everyone in the Lu family, including the Lu dynasty and Lu Mahan, knew that Lu Chengfeng had made a breakthrough. But he didn't know that he had not only broken through the last realm of the Wheel Sea, the peak of the other shore realm. What's more, he broke through to Dao Palace realm in one fell swoop. Moreover, the divine treasure of the heart is condensed. Seeing this scene, Lu Baishuan, who was sitting at the top of the Diao Yute just now, felt like he was sitting on pins and needles and sweating profusely. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Lu Chengfeng was already exhausted, and even the coffin boards had been ordered. The atmosphere has already been set up. If you don't want to die, you won't die. Moreover, he also achieved a breakthrough. Father. Before that, Lu Jibo, who was standing behind Lu Baishuan, was also panicked. Go, go. But no one saw two sneaky figures outside the crowded Lu family in the meeting hall. They were about to leave when they saw Lu Chengfeng appearing. Humph, do you think the gate of my Lu family is a city gate? I can come and leave whenever I want. Suddenly, the expressions of these two sneaky figures suddenly changed. In their ears, it was like 10,000 tons of thunder exploding, almost making them faint. Tisk, tisk. Suddenly, two whirlwinds with sharp sonic booms shot out and penetrated directly through their danshan. Ah, ah! Their bodies collapsed to the ground like mud, and they felt that the true qi in their danshan was leaking out like a broken balloon. The originally powerful power faded away like a tide. These are two guests from the Wang family. They are strong men who have reached the second level of Wheel Sea, the life spring level. Lu Chaoyang, who looked slightly haggard, immediately recognized these two people. At the same time, there was a huge wave of panic in his heart. Two powerful monks who opened up the life spring in the second realm of the Wheel Sea were reduced to useless people by the clan leader's move. At this moment, he had no doubts at all. Lu Chengfeng is really back, and he is much stronger than before. Hiss, the patriarch is mighty. The patriarch is mighty. The patriarch is mighty. Also aware of this scene, the people of the Lu family, who had been suffering from oppression these days, immediately felt their blood surge and shouted excitedly. Ding, congratulations, master, you have inspired the whole clan, and the number of fishing times will be +1. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng heard the system prompt in his mind. This made the corners of his mouth curl up slightly, making him look confused. Lu Chengfeng, you dare to destroy the two of us? You can't bear the anger of the Wang family. Your whole family. Among them, a guest from the Wang family sat on the ground and roared at Liu Chengfeng in anger. Noisy. Poof. However, in the next moment, a blood-colored hole appeared between the eyebrows of the yelling Wang family guest. His breath dropped rapidly, and he died immediately. His eyes widened, and he didn't even think about it until he died. In the past, the head of the Liu family, who was very afraid of the Wang family, was so ruthless and decisive now. Also, he regretted it. Master of the Liu family, please spare your life, it's all. Liu Baishuan who seduced us to come to watch the show. He made such bold claims, the Liu family must be under his control. The remaining guest of the Wang family was so frightened that his body was like chaff, and he pointed at Liu Baishuan and said, "You fart." Liu Baishuan was extremely frightened at this moment. He had just broken through to the third realm of the Will See realm, the Divine Bridge realm. However, even so, he could clearly feel the terror of Liu Chengfeng. Today, Liu Chengfeng seems to have been reborn, his breath is like a deep ocean, still like a dragon entrenched, and moving like 10,000 tons of thunder. Even the pressure of the released breath made him feel frightened. He even had a bold guess. Today's Liu Chengfeng may not be able to break through to the peak of the other side realm of the fourth realm of Will See. Instead, he broke through to the Dao Palace realm and condensed the divine treasure. At this moment, even he himself was shocked by his idea. And these two members of the Wang family were sent by the head of the Wang family to help him clear out the opponents of the Liu family. At this moment, he didn't expect that in Liu Chengfeng's hands, he would be slaughtered like a chicken at will, and even more so, he would be recruited out. Master of the family, this person is spitting blood. My heart for the family can be seen from the sun and the moon. Plop. Liu Baishuan knelt down and angrily scolded the Wang family guest, shouting injustice. However, Liu Chengfeng didn't even look at him, and the two dogs bit each other. Ding, congratulations, sir, you have detected Son of Fortune and can help him become stronger. If the tribesman becomes a dragon, the master will receive rich rewards. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in Liu Chengfeng's mind. Because, his eyes fell on a dying young man on a blood-stained stretcher not far away. Name, Liu Yuan. Cultivation, Will See realm first realm, Sea of Bitterness realm. Physique, Holy Dragon fighting body. Luck level, purple. Note, luck levels, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, gold. Evaluation, Son of Fortune. However, the python swallowed the dragon. Now, the hidden dragon is in the abyss. Once it takes off, it will fight in the sky and on the earth, and it will be invincible. Chapter 4. Liu Yuan. Seeing the young man who was as pale as paper and dying, Liu Chengfeng's expression was extremely calm. However, Liu Chaoyang's body trembled slightly. Being familiar with Liu Chengfeng, he knew that what happened to Liu Yuan undoubtedly touched Liu Chengfeng, the patriarch who wanted to carry forward the family and was extremely protective of his shortcomings. The patriarch is angry. Liu Chengfeng recognized that Liu Yuan was the latest genius to emerge in their lineage in the past year, possessing the physique of a holy dragon. He is also a genius who has high hopes for him, hoping that he will join the Sacred Land Academy and soar to the sky. But who would have expected that in the past month when he was seriously injured and dying, someone would actually have his holy dragon martial veins taken away from him? Moreover, looking at it from Liu Chengfeng's perspective, his body was entangled with the vicious python poison, constantly devouring his energy and blood. The boy who was originally severely injured is now being tortured. The patriarch. Liu Yuan heard Liu Chengfeng's call and wanted to sit up, but the severe pain and torture on his body made him fall hard, and blood gurgled out. Liu Chengfeng discovered that Liu Yuan was different from the previous sacred dragon appearance and radiant spirit. Now, Liu Yuan's eyes were dull. There was even a hint of will to die on his face. A rising genius was knocked down from the mortal world. It can be seen that even Liu Yuan has undergone tremendous changes in his mentality. Liu Yuan, you once said that you like fighting. You will step on the corpses of countless geniuses and ascend to the 9 heavens. Now, do you still dare? Liu Chengfeng asked, staring at Liu Yuan with sharp eyes. Hearing this, Liu Yuan, whose eyes were originally dim, suddenly felt a surge of fighting spirit burning. However, it quickly went out. Clan leader, I beg you to save Yuaner. Plop. Liu Yuan's father, Liu Qing, knelt on the ground and begged. Brother Qing, don't worry, all this requires Liu Yuan to overcome his inner demons and stand up again. Buzz. Liu Qing only felt a gentle force lifting him up, and he had no ability to resist at all. You know, he is also the strong man who opened up the life spring in the second realm of Wheel Sea realm. However, now I have truly experienced the terrifying power of the clan leader. This made his eyes sparkle with hope. Liu Yuan, you are wearing the supreme battle body. You should go through hardships and become steel after 100 battles. Let me ask you, today, I will give you a chance to stand up again. What if you don't want it? Liu Chengfeng's words suddenly caused the anger and unwillingness in Liu Yuan's heart to burn like a spark of fire. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng looked extremely tall and majestic in Liu Yuan's eyes. It was as if a primordial divine mountain could protect him from wind and rain. Clan leader, I, Liu Yuan, am not willing to give in. I want to stand up again and regain everything I have lost. Liu Yuan's slightly childish face was filled with a sickly flush at this moment. However, when Liu Chengfeng saw Liu Yuan at this moment, the light in his eyes returned. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for successfully inspiring the purple-level Son of Fortune and unlocking his holy dragon body from the seal. Bonus fishing times +5. Note, with the blessing of Son of Fortune, if you are fishing now, you may have a chance to catch higher-level treasures in the world. In his mind, the sound of the system's constitution immediately sounded. He made Liu Chengfeng feel happy. He was worthy of being a Son of Fortune. He could get such rich rewards just by encouraging him. This made Liu Chengfeng narrow his eyes slightly, and he has gradually mastered the way to advance and become stronger in the strongest clan leader system. System, let me fish. Okay, sir. Wow! In an instant, Liu Chengfeng heard the familiar sound of a fishing rod spinning. Ding! Congratulations, Master, for catching the heaven-level Kung Fu, the 9 turns Holy Dragon Kung Fu. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching the Supreme Great Healing Spirit Pill, I Ching Dragon and Tiger Pill. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a rare wine Supreme Grade Monkey Wine. Note, after quoting, it can not only strengthen the physical qi and blood, but also contain endless spirit qi and increase your cultivation. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching the earth-level technique, the Confucian and Taoist killing technique. Ding! Congratulations, Master, for catching the earth-level skill, the powerful Vajra skill. In my mind, voices sounded one after another. Although, according to the system, it is possible to catch supreme grade treasures with the luck blessing of the purple Son of Fortune Liu Yuan. However, no treasure was found that satisfied Liu Chengfeng. For example, a star treasure comparable to Innate Dao Fetus. However, Liu Chengfeng was not in a hurry. After all, he has the strongest clan leader system. If he develops and strengthens his family and his people become dragons, he will receive a steady stream of generous rewards. This wave of free prostitution, what kind of bicycle do you need? Well, you are worthy of being the son of the Liu family. Liu Yuan, my family has long ordered you to take back everything you have lost. Liu Chengfeng's voice pierced through the clouds and cracked the silk fabrics, resounding in the Liu family's meeting hall. Although hearing these words made Lu Yuan's heart surge, he was nothing more than a useless person now. Lu Chengfeng naturally noticed the sadness on the young man's face and turned his palms. The leader of this clan orders you to swallow this supreme-grade healing elixir, the Yujing Dragon and Tiger Pill. Wow! The stream of light flickered, and in Lu Chengfeng's palm, a spirit pill with a vague sound of dragons roaring and tigers roaring, a fragrance bursting, and a pill pattern like rippling water appeared. Hiss! Seeing this scene, everyone in the Lu family took a sharp breath. King-level elixir, healing holy medicine. At this moment, the great elder Lu Baishuan, who was kneeling on the ground, couldn't help but scream in surprise. He had only seen this Yujing dragon and tiger pill in books. Legend has it that it can make the dead alive, with flesh and bones. With the sound of dragon and tiger, even those sacred land schools are regarded as the holy medicine. At this moment, he was thrown out by the clan leader and given to the useless man Lu Yuan. For some reason, endless regret arose in Lu Baishuan's heart. This time the clan leader woke up again. It seemed that he had become unfathomable. He seemed to have lost something. Beside him, Lu Jibo was also kneeling on the ground, his eyes flashing with greed and jealousy. Good. Without the slightest hesitation, Lu Yuan swallowed the Yujing dragon and tiger pill directly into his belly. Boom! The sound of dragons roaring and tigers roaring suddenly sounded. At this moment, the python poison entangled in Lu Yuan's body was continuously forced back and was expelled from the body with bursts of whining. Lu Yuan's body was bathed in purple luster, his fighting spirit was rising steadily, and his body was like a dragon coiling around a pillar. Boom! Breakthrough! Lu Yuan's father, Lu Qing, had a look of ecstasy on his face. Because, he found that not only Yuaner's injuries had recovered, but the python's poison had been cured. What's more, he broke through to the second realm of the Will Sea, the Life Spring realm. I, the leader of the clan, give you my last order to learn this heaven-level skill, the 9-turn Holy Dragon skill. Then, go for revenge. Lu Chengfeng used the calmest tone and said the most pretentious and domineering words. Heaven-level technique. In the Lu family hall at the scene, there were gasps of cold air from everywhere. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for successfully helping Son of Fortune become stronger. Obtained, fishing times +1. The system beep sounded. Although this time he only gained 1 fishing count, Lu Chengfeng faintly felt something different. Fishing! Ding! Congratulations, sir, the 6-star reward for fishing, Divine Level Technique Hell Suppressing Divine Elephant Force. Chapter 5. Heaven Level Kung Fu. At this moment, both the guest of the Wang family and Lu Baishuan and his son were almost scared to death. The Lu clan and Zhen clan's techniques are just low-grade inheritance. In other words, the yellow level technique. In a world where martial Dao is respected, the inheritance of Kung Fu is divided into Huang, Xian, Earth, Heaven, King, Emperor, Saint, Dao, and God 9th grade, which increases in order. No, absolutely impossible, I must be dreaming. Hey, why are you pinching me? Dad, you are not dreaming. You treacherous son, I will kill you with 1 slap. Lu Baishuan and his son were filled with jealousy, regret, and disbelief. Heaven level cultivation technique. Lu Yuan's palms holding the 9 turns Holy Dragon technique were trembling slightly, even though he had just flipped through a few pages. However, there was an intuition telling him. This set of exercises was almost tailor-made for him. The 9-turn Holy Dragon condenses the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower and uses the enemy's bones as firewood to create the Supreme Holy Dragon battle body. Ha! Don't be stunned. Hold a tea leaf in your mouth and meditate here. Whoosh! Lu Chengfeng held a simple but Dao rhyme tea leaf between his fingers and handed it to Lu Yuan with a smile. Good. At this moment, no words could conceal Lu Chengfeng's excited heart. The patriarch's heart became unfathomable, almost like a god. With tea leaves in his mouth, even the people of the Lu family at the scene could feel that there was a trace of entanglement on Lu Yuan's body. Around its body, there seemed to be a 5-clawed golden dragon phantom condensed, and the dragon roared in waves. Is this an epiphany? Could it be that what Lu Yuan had in his mouth was the ancient tea of enlightenment? Behind the crowd, a girl from pure as ice and jade, wearing a plain white pleated skirt, looked here, confusion and shock flashing in her beautiful eyes. She is none other than the proud daughter of the Lu family, Lu Sweki. At this moment, her hair had a hint of ice blue, and her delicate body was even more chilly. There is even a mysterious pattern like an ice lotus looming between the eyebrows. On that young and beautiful little face, the eyes sparkled with wisdom that could see through the world. However, when Lu Sweki looked at Lu Chengfeng at this moment, she found that this man was shrouded in a mysterious light, but she could not see through it. Hold head high. At this moment, a dragon's roar echoed throughout the Lu family. Boom! The first turn of the 9-turn Holy Dragon skill is completed. The golden 5-clawed golden dragon condensed into the first level of the Holy Dragon Purgatory. Inside, raging and terrifying flames burned, and even the surrounding void was slightly distorted. Breakthrough again, the third realm of Will See, Divine Bridge Realm. Lu Mahan, the third elder of the Lu family, shouted. Feeling the powerful aura emanating from Lu Yuan's body, everyone felt a slight tightness in their chests. The only person present who could feel the spring breeze was Lu Chengfeng with a faint smile. Call. The third level of Will See at the age of 15 is unique even in the history of Penglai City. Lu Yuan completed all this in less than an hour. And, all of this comes from the head of the Lu family. So shocking! At this moment, even Lu Baishuan and his son, who had just deceived themselves and didn't believe it, had pale faces, and their hearts were filled with endless regret. The guest from the Wang family was so frightened that he urinated and had a foul smell spreading from underneath him. How appalling! The kindness of the patriarch is like reincarnation. From today on, Lu Yuan is willing to be driven by the patriarch, in front of the horse and behind the horse, through mountains of swords and seas of fire, even to death. Lu Yuan, who had just completed his breakthrough, knelt on one knee and looked at Lu Chengfeng, his eyes full of determination and admiration. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for helping Son of Fortune achieve a breakthrough, and gaining the loyalty of Son of Fortune Lu Yuan, and gaining +10 fishing times. Stand up! You are the son of my Lu family. Now that the leader of my family has returned, I will definitely make my Lu family soar to the 9 heavens and stand at the top of the heavens. And today is just the beginning. Lu Chengfeng's words echoed in the Lu family hall. The people of the Lu family at the scene could hear their blood boiling with passion and their whole bodies trembling. Clan leader, please strengthen my Lu family. Clan leader, please strengthen my Lu family. Clan leader, please strengthen my Lu family. Lu Chengfeng's words made Lu Yuan's whole body filled with fighting spirit, and he shouted with blood rushing. At the same time, the rest of the Lu family. He was also infected, and his blood boiled and he roared. Ding! Congratulations, Master, for improving family cohesion. The family level is first grade, 55/100, and the cultivation speed of all members is permanently increased by 10%. The clan members are like dragons. If the clan members are promoted to be geniuses, the probability of becoming monsters is 10%. Fishing times +10. The system's voice sounded in Lu Chengfeng's mind. Wow, Zhang Yide from Yunshan is here. At this moment, a loud and rough voice came from outside the Lu family meeting hall. Accompanied by the powerful aura, the people of the Lu family who had just been in high spirits felt as if they were facing a formidable enemy. Lu Yuan, who had just broken through to the third level of the Will See, had a crazy fighting spirit in his eyes and was vaguely protecting Lu Chengfeng behind him. Boom! As the scene approached, the expressions of the Lu family members on the scene changed slightly. Because this man's beard and hair are spread out, he has a leopard's head and tiger's eyes, and his eyes are as sharp as a sword, making people dare not look directly at him. Although he is clothed in coarse linen, he is like an apex-level warrior who has gone through many battlefields and picked off the enemy's head as if he were searching for something. Carrying a snake spear that is 8 feet long in hand, one person is like an army of thousands of horses, invincible. Even in the face of such a terrifying person, Lu Yuan still stood firmly in front of Lu Chengfeng, which made the latter very satisfied. Everyone, there is no need to be nervous. This person is a good friend of our clan leader. He is here to help our Lu family show its prestige. Lu Chengfeng's words made everyone in the Lu family present stunned for a moment. Then, a look of ecstasy appeared on his face. Although this person is powerful and thick, his fierce power cannot be faked at all. Seeing this person, Lu Mayan's eyes were bright, as if he had found his own evolutionary template. Yide, I have met my lord. Zhang Yide quickly came to Lu Chengfeng, collected his breath, and cupped his fists. In front of Lu Chengfeng, Zhang Yide's attribute panel appeared. Name, Zhang Yide. Identity, one of the 5 tiger generals of the 3 kingdoms. Cultivation, Dao Palace Realm, open the divine treasure of the lungs. Divine ability, Zangba kills, and Bang Qiao is drunk. Summoning duration, 3 hours. Haha, Yide, you came just in time. Come on, drink this jar of wine, and go to war for me. Wow! Lu Chengfeng flipped his palm, and a jar of monkey wine appeared. Seeing this, Yide's eyes suddenly flashed, and he started drinking, shouting about the good wine. Soon, Lu Yuan and some Lu family disciples, protected by Zhang Yide, headed towards the Wang family's residence. Revenge does not last overnight, this is Lu Chengfeng's style. Ding! Congratulations, sir, you have detected the girl of luck, you can help her become stronger and get rich rewards. In the system, a system prompt sounded. Name, Lu Sweki. Cultivation, We'll see Realm First Layer Realm. Physique, Reincarnation of Ice Ancestor. Chapter 6. Name, Lu Sweki. Luck Level, Blue. Evaluation, the Reincarnation of Ice Ancestor, once an extremely powerful person in the Ice Path. Constantly awakening and merging the memories of the Ice Ancestor, he grew up to freeze the world and chill for eternity. At this moment, Lu Sweki slowly appeared in front of Lu Chengfeng with a little hesitation. According to her awakened memory, she already understood that she was the Ice Ancestor who once stood on the top of martial Dao. Logically speaking, when facing the leader of a small and humble clan, one should be indifferent and look down on him. However, when he really faced Lu Chengfeng at this moment, only then did Lu Sweki realize that she was still the same cry-loving little girl she was back then, facing the high and mighty patriarch. Inside, I was still nervous. We haven't seen you for a long time, girl Sweki. She has grown a lot taller. After seeing through Lu Sweki's information, Lu Chengfeng had a warm smile on his face. He even reached out and gently rubbed Lu Sweki's head. This. Lu Sweki's mouth opened slightly. Originally, the expected anger was not generated at all. After all, in her previous life, she was the Ice Ancestor from a high place, overlooking billions of living beings. But now, he was slapped and killed by an unknown clan leader. However, the weird thing is that not only did she not feel any anger at all. On the contrary, there is a feeling of joy. There is also a strong sense of security and the excitement of being recognized. Xueqi, I met the clan leader. Lu Sweki smiled sweetly, her big watery eyes looked smart and lively. This is her original appearance, but before the family was in turmoil, she awakened and fused the memory of Ice Ancestor. This made her temperament become even colder. Even, it shows the coldness that can repel people thousands of miles away. Lu Chengfeng saw that Lu Sweki was 3 parts cunning and 1 part playful. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, feeling a little funny. After all, no matter who touched the head of a transcendent level expert who came to the top of martial Dao in his previous life, he would still greet him sweetly. Everyone will find it weird and funny. However, Lu Chengfeng didn't feel any pressure at all. He has the strongest clan leader system. As his clan members become stronger, he becomes stronger. In other words, no matter how strong Lu Sweki is, he will only become stronger. Well, okay girl. Remember, no matter what happens to you, I am behind you. The Lu family will always be your strongest support. Lu Chengfeng said meaningfully. Hearing this, Lu Sweki's delicate body trembled. She felt as if she had no secrets in front of the clan leader. The patriarch is so mysterious and powerful. Could it be that he really saw through his own lies? Well, I know that ordinary skills and martial arts are of no use to you. What you need is resources, a lot of training resources. These 3 bottles of Pe Wendan, as well as 10 pieces of ancient enlightenment tea leaves, you can take them for practice. Lu Chengfeng said with a gentle smile on his lips. Once he takes action, let alone the other Lu family members present. Even Lu Sweki, the reincarnation of Ice Ancestor, was so shocked that her mouth turned into a cute O shape. It's really the ancient tea of enlightenment. Even in her previous life, she had only tasted it once. But this time, the clan leader rewarded her with 10 pieces at once. Combined with the words of the clan leader, Lu Sweki was sure that the clan leader had definitely seen through her true and false intentions. Patriarch, could he be the reincarnation of the ancient great emperor? Or, has he acquired an eternal inheritance of arbitrary power? Otherwise, how could it be so mysterious and powerful? Even her former ice ancestor was still as immature as a young child in front of him? At this moment, Lu Sweki's heart was filled with deep shock and gratitude. She didn't expect that the clan leader not only saw through his lies, but also gave her the most urgently needed cultivation resources. Of course, what Lu Sweki didn't know was that what Lu Chengfeng casually rewarded her was nothing more than ordinary to the latter. Thanks to the patriarch for the generous gift, Xueqi will definitely work hard to practice and live up to the patriarch's expectations. Lu Sweki was playful and excited as a little fangirl. The envious eyes around her made the little girl extremely proud. Ding! Congratulations, Master, for triggering the family's hidden mission, Penglai Supremacy. Note, the land of Danwan is just the starting point for the family's growth. However, he was coveted and oppressed by all parties, which was a blasphemy against the family. Eliminate hostility and cultivate vassals. In the land of Penglai, I am the only one who is supreme. Complete tasks and receive generous rewards for family growth. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for helping Lu Sweki, the daughter of luck, become stronger and gain +3 fishing times. Hear the system prompts that keep ringing in your mind. And, the announcement of the family mission made Lu Chengfeng's heart move, and the corners of his mouth curled up with a hint of evil. Well, that's right, keep this pure romance. Also, the 9th son of the Wang family dares to touch our little princess. I want you to take back this shame yourself. Lu Chengfeng touched Lu Sweki's head, encouraged and issued the clan leader's order. Yes, Xueqi will definitely complete the mission. There was a hint of coldness in Lu Sweki's big eyes. She twisted her delicate body and went to practice. Clan leader, what should we do with these traitorous beasts? Lu Chaoyang looked at Master Lu Baishuan with contempt. His body was like chaff, his face was earth-colored, and his eyes were full of regret. Let them survive for a few days, and when I, the Penglai of the Lu family, dominate, I will sacrifice their blood. Lu Chengfeng said. Yes. Lu Chaoyang agreed loudly, and he keenly captured a word, Penglai is supreme. Be obedient, exciting. System, let me fish for you. Lu Chengfeng couldn't help but use the number of fishing times the system had just rewarded from the Girl of Luck. Ding, congratulations, sir, you caught Wheel C Realm Elementary Level Pill Refining Pill Chi Gathering Pill *100. Ding, congratulations, sir, for catching Profound Rank Practice Technique *10. Ding, congratulations, sir, for catching the 5-star reward, Ice King Scepter. With the luck of the 3 rewards, Lu Chengfeng had a lot more cultivation resources in his personal space. And, a crystal clear rod, like the Ice Emperor's scepter made from 10,000 years of black ice. This made Lu Chengfeng feel good. At this moment, after the rewards were given to Lu Yuan and Lu Sweki, many people from the Lu family were looking at Lu Chengfeng eagerly. Lu Dynasty, Lu Mahan. Lu Chengfeng's voice sounded. Clan leader. Clan leader. It can be said that the clan leader who came back strong after being seriously injured and dying this time seems to have received some incredible inheritance and has become a changed person. When they heard the call, even the two of them looked vaguely expectant. Even Lu Chaoyang, who was good at hiding his emotions, couldn't conceal the anticipation and excitement. Second Elder, this book of Confucian and Taoist killing techniques is given to you for your practice. Third Elder, this powerful Vajra technique is given to you for your practice. Also, Lu Qing, come forward. After Lu Chengfeng gave it to the Lu Dynasty and Lu Mahan, he also selected several powerful people who had contributed to the family and distributed cultivation techniques and elixirs. Clan leader, I will draw up a reward and punishment system for family members as soon as possible. Those who have merit will be rewarded. Those who have made mistakes will be punished. King Lu's eyes flickered, and the hand holding the Confucian and Taoist killing technique was still trembling slightly. Earth rank technique. This was almost unimaginable before. Okay, you are solely responsible for this. Although Lu Chengfeng looks serious on the outside, he is actually very happy on the inside. Although he is the leader of the clan, he is naturally happy to be quiet. And the Lu dynasty is indeed like Xiaohe, good at layout and planning. He looks elegant, but in fact he has a unique ruthlessness and determination in his heart. Everyone in the Lu family was extremely excited after receiving the reward. Everyone in the Lu family listens to the order. Soon, I want the land of Penglai, and only I, the Lu family, can claim it. Lu Chengfeng's words were inspiring. Real. Lu Chaoyang was trembling all over. Chapter 7. Penglai City, the royal family's residence. Because someone from the Wang family hooked up with the monks of the Holy Palace, the Wang family rose rapidly and became the leader of Penglai City. It can be seen that the Wang family is becoming more and more powerful and has the potential to go straight to the bullfight. Even the martial artist who was guarding the gate of the Wang family's residence looked unusual. He straightened his clothes and lightly dusted the non-existent dust on his body. Yi pointed angrily and said, "You are not allowed to stay in front of the Wang family's mansion, get out of here." Pedestrians passing by, even if they walk slowly, will be scolded a few times. Dogs who come to have fun will be slapped and run away squealing. After doing all this, the two martial artists guarding the gate of the Wang family's residence were proud of themselves and showed Wang Desheng-like smiles. Wow! At the next moment, a group of people and horses quickly passed by at the corner of the street. Moreover, judging from that posture, he was heading straight to the Wang family's residence. Hey, this kid looks familiar. Isn't he the Lu family prodigy who had his root bone dug out and became a waste? The two martial artists guarding the gate were stunned at first. Then, when he saw the leader Lu Yuan clearly, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Today, the Wang family is powerful. Even he, a gatekeeper, looked down upon the former genius of the Lu family. The royal family is such an important place, trash and dogs are not allowed to come near it. After scoffing, a gatekeeper, martial artist, looked at the leading young man and said coldly. A guard dog dares to insult me, the genius of the Lu family, and deserves death. Before Lu Yuan could make a move, a monk next to him who was in the first realm of the Lu family's Will Sea realm and opened up the Sea of Bitterness realm shook his sword in his hand. Pft, pft. In response, two groups of blood flowers bloomed in the void. The two martial artists, who had been bossing around just now, could only make a gurgling sound while holding their throats, and blood sprayed out like a flood. His eyes were full of fear and resentment. Are these people from the Lu family crazy? They dare to kill them. Prepare to bear Wang's wrath. Roll. Boom. The leader, Lu Yuan, did not stop at all. After breaking through two realms in a row, he has reached the third realm of Will Sea, Divine Bridge realm. Just by releasing a trace of momentum, the two watchdogs who had more air coming out than taking in air were blown away. Even to the death, the two gatekeepers couldn't figure it out. Why, how could the useless boy who was carried out a few days ago have such a terrifying aura? Die! Crack, bang! Led by Lu Yuan, anyone who dared to stop him along the way would be directly killed by him. Bones shattered and body collapsed. Above the head of the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower, at this moment, Lu Yuan, who was practicing the 9-turn Holy Dragon Kung Fu, gradually unsealed the Holy Dragon battle body and awakened. The more you fight, the stronger you become. His eyes were shining with excitement. Just 1 day ago, he was lying on a stretcher, dying in a waste. Now, with an unfathomable clan leader like Yuan Ting Yuji behind him, this feeling of being unscrupulous and gratifying is simply so satisfying. He even almost screamed with excitement. The Wang Yao girl is at the Golden Tang Pond. Click. A member of the Wang family was killed. Before his death, it was revealed that Wang Yao was one of the culprits in digging up the holy dragon vein of Lu Yuan. Hintangchi is a hot spring where the Wang family has integrated many natural and earthly treasures. Soaking in it can not only strengthen your physique and absorb the heavenly materials and earthly treasures in it, but also speed up your cultivation. Now, in this golden soup pool, there is a man with half-exposed shoulders and a slightly charming face, especially the feather-like mark between his eyebrows, which adds a bit of wild charm to him. The taste of this holy dragon vein is really good. It absorbs spirit chi very quickly. Gently biting open a grape, Wang Yao's charming eyes were as silk, and she could faintly see the shadow of a golden dragon entangling her slender jade legs in the golden soup pool. It extends all the way to the undulations of the upper body, frantically absorbing the spiritual energy in the golden soup pool. This time, I must serve the Lord of the Holy Palace well. In this way, using this as a bridge, I will step into a higher level of Holy Palace cultivation. Wang Yao murmured, looking at her graceful and hot figure, full of confidence. She not only has strong capital, but also has great ambitions. Especially after snatching Lu Yuan's holy dragon vein with his brother, Wang Yao's ambitions have grown to an unprecedented level. Well, why is there a hint of blood? Suddenly, Wang Yao, who was posing in the golden soup pool and imagining various postures, frowned with her slender eyebrows like willow leaves. Boom! At this moment, an extremely hot fist light suddenly came towards her like an evil dragon from hell. Snort! With a grunt, a bird shadow appeared behind Wang Yao, but it still entangled half of the golden dragon. The jade fingers connected together and turned into a powerful attack, directly facing the fist light with a scorching aura. Boom! Like a comet colliding, the water in the Hintang pond boiled directly and was evaporated to dryness. Wang Yao also turned pale and pulled a piece of satin to cover her exquisite figure. His eyes were full of shock, as he watched the figure carrying endless ferocious power and fighting spirit fly towards him quickly. Lu Yuan, why are you such a loser? Wang Yao thought about various possibilities, but never thought of it. The person who came was the former genius of the Lu family, Lu Yuan, who had been dug out of the holy dragon's veins and planted with python poison. He was struggling and tortured by pain. "Why is it me? Haha, Wang Yao, today I want you to pay with blood." Lu Yuan's eyes were flashing with hatred and strong fighting spirit. Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower. There. The terrifying flame Holy Dragon Tower is suspended above its head. At this moment, Lu Yuan was like an evil dragon from hell, killing people and killing Buddhas. The third realm of Wealsi realm, Divine Bridge realm. Wang Yao, who had a look of surprise and disdain on her pretty face just now, couldn't help but scream. Boom! However, it was obvious that Lu Yuan did not have the enthusiasm to explain to her at all. His fighting spirit was boiling, and he punched her hard like a dragon. At this moment, Wang Yao's pretty face was pale and bloodless. Lu Yuan on the opposite side was too powerful at this moment. That feeling was 10 times stronger than that of Lu Yuan, the genius of the Lu family who she had to look up to in the past. Pfft! Wang Yao mobilized the dragon bird's martial arts, but it only resisted for less than a tenth of a breath before it vomited blood and flew backwards. In fact, the sound of bones breaking in the body is endless. The evil fruit in front of her that she was quite proud of felt like it had been exploded. At this moment, Wang Yao was completely scared. He begged, "Lu Yuan, please don't kill me. I want you to serve as your concubine. I am very good at martial arts and will definitely make you reach the sky. I will make it up to you. You can do whatever you want." Lu Yuan's eyes were cold, and he had to say that Wang Yao was definitely a stunner. However, he didn't have the slightest interest in it. "My heart felt extremely comfortable because of my successful revenge." But he didn't get carried away. Because he knew that everything he had obtained now came from that mysterious and powerful patriarch. Otherwise, he will definitely become a pitiful creature, living like a fly in a dog, and will suffer to death. And the Wang Yao in front of him took his things and flew into the sky without even bothering to look down at him. "Give me back the holy dragon vein, and besides, you better die." Lu Yuan was filled with murderous intent, and the holy dragon purgatory tower overhead suppressed Wang Yao. "Evil obstacle, stop!" At this moment, deep in the Wang family's mansion, a voice full of anger and murderous intent rumbled. Chapter 8. Stop! You can't stop even a little bit. Lu Yuan controlled the holy dragon prison suppressing tower and rumbled towards Wang Yao. There was no lag at all because of the roaring sound or the movements of the palms. There was even a hint of sarcasm and mockery in the corner of his mouth. "Ancestor, save me!" At this moment, Wang Yao's delicate body was suppressed by the holy dragon's purgatory stomp, and she lay prone on the ground. Although he was dressed in snow white, due to the terrifying pressure, the blood mist sprayed thinly on the cells, and the dragon bird's martial veins also screamed incessantly. She couldn't help shouting. "Dong, dong!" The one who came was full of momentum, and the surging energy and blood all over his body rolled like a river. Like an angry lion, like boiling magma. Even from a distance, you can feel the burning heat. This is the powerful man of Dao Palace realm has opened the divine treasure of the heart. The strong men from the Lu family who came together turned slightly pale. "I just feel that my throat is dry and my heartbeat is speeding up." There is no doubt that if they face the ancestor of the Wang family, their blood will flow backwards and their whole body will explode and die. This is the powerful man who opened the divine treasure in Dao Palace realm. For the powerful suppression of the Wealsi realm monks who first set foot on the road of martial Dao. However, just like Lu Yuan, the people from the Lu family who came to the scene felt a little uncomfortable despite being oppressed by the aura. However, there was no panic at all. Instead, he looked at the rugged man in the crowd with his beard and hair spread out and wearing linen clothes. Buzz! At this moment, everyone seemed to feel that the void suddenly darkened. Just because this man opened his eyes. Boom! The next moment, the soles of his feet slammed onto the ground, and his figure carried an extremely terrifying aura, as if one person could become an army of thousands. Zhang Yide from Yan is here, don't be so arrogant. Divine ability drink Bang Kiao. Hiss. The Lu family members behind him took in a breath of cold air, and their eyes stared at each other like bells. Just because, under Uncle Zhang's drink, the river in the distance boiled, and the fish and shrimp were directly shocked to death. Even the river reversed course. Pfft! Dao Palace Realm. The ancestor of the Wang family, who came with the billowing energy and blood, was like a red-hot iron, and his head was poured with ice water. Not only was his momentum extinguished instantly, but also because of the terrifying sonic momentum, his internal organs were violently impacted. Even a mouthful of blood spurted out. Among them, there are also some organ fragments mixed in. Very scary. He swallowed the elixir given by Master Sheng Gong, and had just broken through to the Dao Palace realm, but he had not yet shown his power and unified Pen Glai. But before the attack was successful, he was seriously injured by that powerful figure. Laugh. Just like a python coming out of its cave, a flood dragon comes out of the sea. The next moment, the ancestor of the Wang family was shocked to find that the sky and earth in his eyes had lost their color. All that was left was an extremely bright, snake-shaped peerless edge. Divine ability Zangba kills. No. Puff. Like a coquettish bloody mandala blooming in the void, the neck of the ancestor of the Wang family who was rushing towards him was directly pierced. He was killed in an instant, and his body and soul disappeared. Wang Yao's eyes widened when she saw this scene. Inside, there was fear and regret. No, Lu Yuan, as long as you don't kill me, I, Wang Yao, am willing to serve you like a cow or a horse. At this moment, Wang Yao was really scared. Lu Yuan's eyes were cold, and Wang Yao was like a dog wagging its tail begging for mercy. No longer, the eyes were as cold as before, as if he were an ant, a phoenix aloof. Don't taint the cows and horses. Don't worry, your brother will follow you soon. Let's reunite as a family on the road to hell. Lu Yuan showed no mercy and smashed down the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower. Lord Holy Palace will not let go. Boom! The ground trembled, and Wang Yao's body exploded like mud. The blood and essence all over his body was absorbed by the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower. Hold head high. Moreover, the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower swallowed half of the Holy Dragon's martial veins, making it instantly more lifelike. Lu Yuan's aura also surged, and soon he reached the third level of Will Sea Realm and the peak of Divine Bridge Realm. There is only a slight difference, and you can reach the fourth realm of the Great Dao Will Sea Realm, the realm of the other side. Well, that's right. There aren't many juniors that I, Lao Zhang, can like, and you are one of them. Zhang Yide, whose hair and beard were spread out, looked at Lu Yuan with admiration in his eyes. Hey! Uncle Zhang is so impressed. Hearing this, Lu Yuan still had the decisiveness to kill just now, like a young god of war. He scratched his head and smiled like a shy young man from home. He knew that the terrifying man in front of him was a close friend of the patriarch, and he was now in awe of the patriarch Lu Chengfeng. Naturally, Zhang Yide was treated with the courtesy of an elder and did not dare to show any disrespect. Haha, okay, young people are very humble. However, I, Lao Zhang, prefer your unruly look. Before I leave, I'll give you a gift. How much you can appreciate it depends on you. Zhang Yide looked at Lu Yuan and said. The next moment, the aura on his body continued to rise, his fighting spirit rose, and the color of the entire void changed. It seems that this place has turned into a battlefield filled with yellow sand, horses wrapped in corpses, and mountains of corpses everywhere. As for Zhang Yide, the battle is raging, and he can hold off 1,000,000 troops by himself. This is a will to fight. Carrying the holy dragon fighting body, Lu Yuan quickly felt the terrifying fighting spirit, and his whole mind was completely immersed in it. Entered into a state of enlightenment. Zhang Yide was very satisfied. For the rest of the time, he was like a god, guarding Lu Yuan and enlightening him. Ding, congratulations, sir, you successfully helped Son of Fortune Lu Yuan gain a hint of fighting spirit, and the number of fishing times was +5. Ding, congratulations, master, for helping Lu Sweki, the daughter of luck, to break into the Wheel Sea Life Spring realm, and the reward will be +3 fishing times. Ding, congratulations, sir. The second elder, Lu Chao, has introduced Confucianism and Taoist killing techniques. The reward is +1 fishing times and +5 family points. Lu Chengfeng was in a good mood when he returned to the training room. Everyone in his clan was curling up, but he, the clan leader, was lying down. From the moment he assumed the most powerful patriarchal system, the gears of destiny began to turn. System, let me fish for you. Okay, sir. Ding, congratulations, sir, for catching the ancient alchemy sect Shenzong Spirit Pill, Sheng Good Fortune Pill *10. All cultivation bottlenecks are just floating clouds in front of it. Ding, congratulations, sir, for catching the spirit medicine fairy Wuji blood spirit ginseng *1, which can enhance the martial artist's energy and blood and help the practice of magical skills. Sheng Good Fortune Pill, Wuji blood spirit ginseng? What a good thing! Lu Chengfeng didn't hesitate at all and swallowed a good fortune pill directly into his belly. Boom! In an instant, the terrifying spirit chi exploded in his body as if detonated. Activating the divine level technique, hell suppressing divine elephant force, Lu Chengfeng was refining like crazy. At the same time, in the Dao Palace realm, the divine treasures everywhere in his body were also opened one after another. Divine treasure of liver, open. Divine treasure of spleen, open. Divine treasure of the lungs, open. Divine treasure of kidney, open. At a certain moment, all 5 divine treasures in his body were activated. Not only that, after swallowing the Wuji blood spirit ginseng, giant elephant particles condensed in his body like stars in the sky, and infinite power surged through his movements. Chapter 9. Xiao Fengxian, as long as you can serve me comfortably, and my Wang family will dominate Penglai from now on, I will redeem you and become my 9th wife. In the Yuanyang Tower, the young man with a thick black circle and a skinny, wretched face swallowed his saliva and said, Xiao Fengxian is one of the top geishas in Yuanyang Tower. Hearing this, she curled her delicate lips. A man's mouth is a liar. Not long ago, it was even rumored that the 9th young master wanted to take Lu Sweki, the proud daughter of the Lu family, as his concubine. Wang Guang, the lusty 9th son of the Wang family, has always loved collecting beautiful women. Now, he looks even more anxious and looks really disgusting. However, Xiao Fengxian maintained the most basic professional ethics of a geisha, with a gentle and watery smile on her beautiful face. She got the news that the Wang family was about to take off. Naturally, he wanted to climb up to this high branch, so he made Wang Guang his guest. I wanted to hang on to Wang Guang and take the opportunity to get in touch with the legendary Lord of the Holy Palace. Who would have thought that Wang Guang would be impatient today? Young Master 9th, you can say this, Xiao Fengxian is extremely touched. I will play a piano for you, and I will enjoy it together. Xiao Fengxian said delicately. At this moment, the bright moon outside the window is like a disc, which is very beautiful. It is an auspicious time to enjoy the moon together. Humph, I don't want to play the piano, let alone invite you to enjoy it together. I want you. With a loud cry, Wang Guang was like a hungry wolf attacking a little sheep. He pounced directly on Xiao Fengxian and pressed Xiao Fengxian's warm and fragrant jade-like body underneath him. The vast expanse of snow made Wang Guang's mouth water. He even licked his tongue disgustingly and said with a proud look on his face, Baby Fengxian, stop struggling. Tonight, I will do something good. The Heavenly King is here, and I can't stop him. Don't scream, it's useless to break your throat. Looking at the disgusting face so close, he could even feel the smelly saliva dripping on his skin. A sharp look flashed in the depths of Xiao Fengxian's beautiful eyes. Kaka. At this moment, above the window, dreamlike ice flowers grew and spread rapidly. There was even ice in the wine glass. Hiss, it's so cold. Wang Guang, who had just been burned with desire, was also instantly stirred up with a ladle of ice water like a red-hot iron. Looking carefully, the entire room was soon covered with a layer of ice crystals, as if the little fairy's boudoir had been turned into an igloo. Click! The door was opened, and a tall figure with a beautiful face in white clothes walked in with lotus steps. Are you, the Lu family, Lu Sweki? Wang Guang's eyes lit up and he exclaimed. Today's Lu Sweki has a cold temperament, really like the fairy who was banished to the earth from the moon palace. Over the years, Wang Guang has played with various types of beauties. Mature royal sister, Xiajiabiu, passionate as fire, etc. Only Lu Sweki's one touched his blind spot and the itching in his heart. In fact, he suddenly felt that the little fairy who had made him so evil just now was just vulgar and tasteless. The patriarch is right. You, a loser, dare to blaspheme my Lu family. Be punished. Lu Sweki didn't even bother to look at Wang Guang. Point to the white jade, click, click, click. Wang Guang, who was so proud just now and pointing the way to the world, was shrouded in crystal ice and turned into a crystal ice sculpture. Xiao Fengxian even saw the disappointment in Lu Sweki's eyes. It seemed to be saying, is this the kind of thing that forced her to almost go berserk and trigger Bing Xiu's memory in advance? Bang! As Lu Sweki gently twisted her jade fingers, a bursting sound came out. Wang Guang didn't even scream or beg for mercy. All his flesh and blood turned into ice crystal fragments. Not even a drop of blood was shed. If you want to set foot on martial Dao, you'd better take the right path. The world of mortals will lose your mind. When you are strong enough, you will understand that strength is your only basis for standing in this world. In Lu Sweki's mind, the figure of the clan leader, dressed in a green robe with unparalleled splendor, appeared. Also, I don't like this Yuan Yang Tower, so I'll seal it. Lu Sweki's voice was calm, but she spoke extremely domineeringly. Soon, Xiao Fengxian followed Lu Sweki out of Yuan Yang Tower and couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. The entire Yuan Yang Tower was covered in ice, and the moonlight was shining brightly but still chilling to the bones. So sassy, so domineering. Xiao Fengxian looked at Lu Sweki's back and licked the girl's words, feeling her body and mind shaken. On this day, the entire Penglai city was boiling. Not only were there rumors, but the Wang family's mansion was forcefully broken into by the useless Lu family's holy dragon, Lu Yuan. Killed Wang Yao, the crown jewel of the Wang family and one of the apex-level beauties of Penglai city. What is even more outrageous is that the ancestor of the Wang family was also wiped out by Lu Yuan. The whole city was shocked, and all kinds of rumors swept through like a hurricane. Zundu, fake du, are you afraid that the Lu family is so wealthy? It is rumored that Lu Yuan has 3 heads and 6 arms, and he is a cannibal who enjoys all kinds of meat. I don't know that very well, but the hot summer day is like an ice cellar right now. The Yuan Yang Tower, where I lived and died, has now become an ice sculpture. Someone saw that the Wang family's property was frozen by Lu Sweki, the proud daughter of the Lu family. Her cultivation level, at such a young age, has already reached the 2nd level of the Will-See realm, the Life Spring realm. Hey, what a scary talent! However, the Lu family is so blatantly slapping me in the face. How do I feel about Penglai city? A storm is coming. Humph, a group of ants. If I hadn't sensed a trace of the aura related to that ruins, I would have wiped you all out long ago. Now the time has come, you all get on your way. In the void, a tiger-like monster looks like a hill, with 2 wings on its back, and a fierce aura hanging down, suppressing the miners below with pale faces. And on the back of this fierce tiger-like beast stood a young man with an arrogant look, his eyes cold and indifferent. It seems that human life is like a piece of grass in his eyes. Roar! Hearing the voice of this arrogant young man, the fierce tiger monster opened his mouth suddenly, and a strong wind blew. Ah, spare my life! Forgive! Call! The strong wind swept up many Lu family miners, and they were sucked into the mouth of the fierce tiger monster and chewed into pieces. Ha ha! The arrogant young man laughed wantonly. Sir, you have to make the decision for my Wang family. Plop! Wang Defa, the head of the Wang family, knelt on his knees with tears of blood streaming from his eyes. Beside him, a handsome-looking young man who was very similar to Wang Yao had his nails dug deeply into his flesh. Exactly, Wang Yao's twin brother, Wang Huang. Although Wang Yao is his sister, she is also the forbidden love in his heart. What happened? The arrogant young man in the holy palace frowned. This Wang family was just a dog he trained. Who dares to beat his dog without asking his owner's opinion? Let's go, target, the Lu family. After listening to the statement of the head of the Wang family, the arrogant young man waved his hand with murderous intent in his eyes. Boom! Not long after, black clouds gathered above the entire Penglai city, like thousands of troops descending. A tiger filled with terrifying power descended in front of the Lu family with its feet in the void. My lord is here. Today, I will slaughter the Lu family. No chickens or dogs will be left alive. A cold voice spread throughout Penglai city. Chapter 10. Wow, could this person be the legendary master of the Ghost Spirit Palace? Look, the ferocious tiger under him. Its aura is comparable to the monks of the Will Sea Realm Great Completion. How powerful will that lord of the Ghost Spirit Palace be? It is rumored that the head of the Lu family has awakened. He may have become a little inflated and has provoked beings that he shouldn't have provoked. A disaster is imminent. Penglai was shocked by such terrifying power. The whole city, men, women, old and young, all swallowed their saliva. Looking at the land of the Lu family, his face showed sympathy, pity, joking, and gloating. In addition, there are two other major families in Penglai city. The head of the Zhao family and the head of the Sun family have twinkling eyes now. The so-called wall falls and everyone pushes it, if the Lu family is destroyed. While the Wang family is eating meat, can they also drink some soup? Hey, that's interesting. Are the ants blocking the car? The arrogant young man standing on top of the fierce tiger was looking at the Lu family below. I found that although I was shocked and oppressed by the aura of his arrival. However, except for some old and weak women and children, everyone in the Lu family. The son of the Lu family was actually holding a weapon and glaring angrily. There was not much fear and despair due to his arrival and the harsh words he uttered. This made him quite unhappy. Kill, these pigs deserve to die. On one side, the head of the Wang family had murderous intent in his eyes, wishing that the Lu family would bleed into a river right away. Wang Huang also looked through the crowd and suddenly locked on a young man in a brocade robe from the Lu family. It was Lu Yuan. Humph, if you want to eat my Lu family, I won't be afraid of knocking out a few of your teeth. The third elder of the Lu family, Lu Mahan, was surrounded by a powerful golden light. This is exactly the sign of getting started with the practice of the powerful Vajra Kung Fu. At this moment, his face was full of ferocity, like a ferocious wolf. Lu Chaoyang also narrowed his eyes slightly and held a book in his hand, like a scholar. However, there was an incongruous viciousness flashing in his eyes. Except for the veteran strong men of the Lu family. The younger generation, Lu Yuan and Lu Sweki also stood among them, majestic and unyielding. Because their confidence is their clan leader who has returned strong. Ha 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 ha, even you guys would make me lose my teeth. Ahu, eat. The arrogant young man on the fierce tiger monster laughed wildly when he heard the Lu family's provocation. Roar! Suddenly, a fishy wind broke out. The ferocious tiger, which was comparable to the Will Sea realm great completion, suddenly opened its mouth. It was as if a black hole had formed in the void, and the crazy sucking power enveloped the entire Lu family mansion. Even many buildings made a rattling sound. It seemed that because he couldn't bear the terrifying suction force, he was about to be sucked into his belly. At this moment, many people in the Lu family, including the Lu dynasty, could only struggle. They discovered that they were still small in the face of absolute strength. But, at this moment, a warm and clear voice spread in all directions. Eat! Eat shit! Whistle, whirlwind, whirlwind, whirlwind! Suddenly, several buildings flew into the sky. Below, many people from the Lu family had their eyes as wide as bells. Because they could see clearly that these buildings were the same buildings where their Lu family members excreted, and they shot into the mouth of the fierce tiger. Ouch! It seemed that he felt the explosion of something rushing towards him. The ferocious tiger monster suddenly wanted to shut up. However, several toilets penetrated directly into its mouth at a faster speed. Hiccup! The ferocious tiger had no time to dodge, so it could only swallow these toilets into its belly, and even burped. The smell was so strong that it almost knocked out the arrogant young man above the fierce tiger, as well as the Wang family members beside him. A stream of light flashed, and a man dressed in green clothes with 3,000 strands of hair appeared in the sky above the Lu family. Judging from his appearance, he is in his 20s. This person is none other than the head of the Lu family, Lu Chengfeng. Patriarch. Today, Lu Chengfeng has become the backbone of the Lu family. As soon as that figure appeared, everyone felt like a sacred mountain standing tall, able to protect the Lu family from wind and rain. Lu Chengfeng, you are so brave. Wang Defa, the head of the Wang family, saw Lu Chengfeng appear so pretentiously. Immediately, he was extremely sour. In addition, his ancestor was killed inexplicably, and Wang Yao and Wang Guang were destroyed. Old and new grudges made his eyes turn red the moment he saw Lu Chengfeng appear. Hey! Who are you, worthy of barking in front of me? Lu Chengfeng just glanced at Wang Defa. However, with just this glance, Wang Defa seemed to see a god of death, waving the sickle of death at him. Ah! Puff! Wang Defa covered his chest and spurted blood from his mouth, which was full of heart fragments. Immediately afterwards, his body exploded and turned into a cloud of blood mist. Hiss! 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 There was silence in all directions, leaving only countless gasps of air. Killing the head of the royal family with one glance is so terrifying. Everyone in the Lu family was filled with excitement when they saw the patriarch's power. If the crisis hadn't been resolved, they would have almost screamed. In the distance, the heads of the Zhao and Sun families felt like their calves were getting cramped. He was thinking in his mind, let alone drinking soup, should he quickly return the Lu family's property that was annexed after Lu Chengfeng was injured. Ha, okay, okay, okay. Why do you dare to be so arrogant? It turns out that you have opened the divine treasure of your heart. The arrogant young man in the ghost spirit palace who stood on the fierce tiger had a gloomy face. What Lu Chengfeng did was not to slap him in the face, but to shit on his head. Die! Law treasure, ghost soul slayer blade. Tisk! Everyone felt that a bloody thread flashed in the void. The terrifying bloody aura and cold evil aura simply made them sick. Law treasure. That is the exclusive weapon of the powerful in the Dao Palace realm. Its power is unpredictable and can move mountains and seas. A martial artist cried out in horror. Crunch! However, as soon as the ferocious aura erupted, everyone heard a teeth-piercing sound of friction. I saw Lu Chengfeng in the void, lazily raising his 2 fingers, holding a bloody sharp blade more than a foot long. The arrogant young man's pupil shrank. Crack, bang! The next moment, he saw Liu Chengfeng with a sinister smile on his face, hesitating with all his strength, and he felt that he had lost contact with law treasure. After the crisp sound, his law treasure was directly crushed into waste. Monster! This was the first thought in his mind, and the second thought was to run away quickly. Want to escape? He's just a local dog, but he still dares to act cruelly in front of our Liu family, so he can spare his life. Boom! The next moment, everyone only saw the rolling void, a large palm that seemed to be made of countless giant elephants, and the heaven and earth trembled. You can't kill me, otherwise, the ghost spirit palace will not die compared to you, ah! Bang! The sharp scream of the arrogant young man still remained in the void. His body and the fierce tiger beneath him turned into a cloud of blood foam directly under the big palm print. The patriarch is invincible. The patriarch is invincible. The patriarch is invincible. Below, the people of the Liu family were shouting wildly, their blood boiling. With such a clan leader, the Liu family will surely prosper. The Wang family has repeatedly provoked my Liu family. I declare that today, we will launch a war of genocide against the Wang family. In the void, Liu Chengfeng's voice was faint, but his words were cold and domineering. After hearing this, Wang Huang and others, who had not yet been wiped out, felt like chaff. Chapter 11. Ding! Congratulations, sir, the clan is united, family points plus 30, number of fishing plus 10. The system's beep sounded in Liu Chengfeng's mind. This struck him. I looked through the properties panel. The strongest patriarch system. Master, Liu Chengfeng. Identity, Great Qin Empire, Kanglan County, head of the Liu family in Penglai City. Realm, Peak of Dao Palace Realm, open the 5 divine treasures. Physique, Bloodline, Innate Dao Fetus, Divine Level. Divine Ability, Hell Suppressing Divine Elephant Force, Divine Level. Family Level, 1st Grade, 93/100, once to 9th Grade, gradually increase. Upgrade the family level, you can get an upgrade gift package, and increase the Myriad World's treasure level. Clan Jackie Chan, Purple Son of Fortune Liu Yuan, Blue Son of Fortune Liu Sweki. The only SSS skill, Fishing Myriad Worlds. Number of fishing trips, 45. Liu Chengfeng's focus at the moment was entirely on the improvement of the family's level. Now, the family level point is on the verge of breakthrough. Liu Chengfeng was still looking forward to the big gift package that would improve his family's level. Moreover, at this moment, the property panel also gave a clear explanation. That is, by increasing the family level, you can also increase the level of your only SSS Myriad Worlds fishing treasure. This couldn't help but make Liu Chengfeng very excited. Kill! 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 Follow the clan chief's order and destroy the Wang family. At this moment, countless members of the Liu family looked at the peerless figure dressed in green clothes in the void, as if they were gods. Each one of them was full of passion, and their faces were flashing with ferocity, vowing to destroy the Wang family. Seeing this scene, Liu Chengfeng was very satisfied. His eyes looked into the distance as if they were piercing through the void. Today, the Wang family does not have a monk in the 4th realm of the We'll-See realm, let alone the Dao Palace realm. Now, the 2 elders Liu Chao and Liu Mahan have broken through to the 3rd realm of We'll-See realm, Divine Bridge realm. Destroy the Wang family and it will be safe. Well, it's time for me to go back and catch up on my beauty sleep. I just don't know if that girl Cai Huan warmed the bed for me. Liu Chengfeng flashed and disappeared. He stretched and returned to his room. At that moment, the head of the Zhao family and the Sun family felt as if they were being targeted by a god. Both of them hurriedly ordered, quickly, count the assets of the entire clan and report them to me. Within 3 days, I will take 50%, no, 90% of the assets of the entire clan, and go to the Liu family to make amends. The Wang family is finished. There were countless martial artists in Penglai city, and they finally came to their senses at this time. However, the invincible figure in green clothes in the void still lingers in his mind. Strong, domineering, and extremely powerful. The head of the Lu family has become so fierce. Wang Huang, you take away my martial arts, I will give you a chance, defeat. With the holy dragon purgatory tower above his head, Lu Yuan was filled with fighting spirit as he strode towards Wang Huang, who was still trembling all over. Not long ago, he understood a hint of the artistic conception of war from Zhang Yide. Although, the realm has not been upgraded to the fourth realm of Wheel Sea realm, the other shore realm. However, its combat power has increased by at least 30%. You and I. When the feeling came closer, Wang Huang felt his mouth was dry. Lu Yuan now put too much pressure on him. Like a young god of war, he was timid before fighting. You have disappointed me so much. Now you are no longer worthy of being my opponent. Die. Seeing Wang Wang's appearance, Lu Yuan shook his head in disappointment and immediately launched an attack. Rumble. The Holy Dragon suppressing prison tower method seemed to feel half of the Holy Dragon martial veins in Wang Wang's body, and the golden dragon lingering on it roared with excitement. Inside, flames like burning the sky and boiling the sea boiled, killing Wang Huang. Who dares to break into the Wang family's mansion? Please spare your life, ah! The people of the Lu family, armed with sharp blades, surrounded the Wang family's mansion like tigers emerging from their cages. You bastards of the Wang family, it is your honor to die under the mighty fist of the King Kong. The third elder, Lu Mahan, ran rampant like a savage beast. Wherever he passed, everyone in the Wang family was forcefully wiped out. Others, such as Lu Qing and other strong men from the Lu family, also killed people on a large scale. Lu Sweki, the proud daughter of heaven, is dressed in white and is not stained by dust. However, wherever they passed, members of the Wang family turned into ice sculptures, with a mixture of surprise and fear still remaining in their eyes. Many of the younger generation of the Lu family looked at Lu Sweki with admiration. There are no chickens or dogs left in the Wang family. The fantasy world is so cruel, if you can't bear it. Maybe, the remaining fire will leave a fatal hazard to your entire clan. In Penglai city, countless monks and martial artists looked at the Wang family's mansion shrouded in blood clouds and wiped their sweat. From today on, it seems that Penglai city's right to speak will change. And the Lu dynasty was not idle either. He led a group of Lu family members who were like wolves and tigers, and began to take over the inventory of restaurants, shops, mineral veins, brothels and other industries under the Wang family's name. By launching a war of genocide, not only the Lu family's previous decline was wiped out. What's more, he truly established his authority in Penglai city. Moreover, the Lu family's luck has skyrocketed, and the cohesion of the clan has increased unprecedentedly. Ding, congratulations, sir, for helping the purple son of fortune Lu Yuan regain the holy dragon vein. His cultivation level broke through the fourth realm of the Wheel Sea realm, the other shore realm, and the reward fishing times +5. Ding, congratulations, sir, for helping Lu Sweki, the daughter of Blue Luck, comprehend a hint of the artistic conception of ice, and her cultivation level breaks through to the third realm of Wheel Sea, Divine Bridge realm. Reward, number of fishing +3. Ding, congratulations, master, for destroying the Wang family, making Penglai powerful, and the whole clan is united as one. Reward family points *100. Family level promotion, second grade family, 93/500. The cultivation speed of the clan members is permanently increased by 10%, the understanding is increased by 10%, and the chance of producing son of fortune, female, is increased by 10%. Ding, the family level has been promoted, and the gift package is being prepared. Ding, the family level promotion gift package is completed, do you want to receive it? Lu Chengfeng was drowsily catching up on his sleep when he suddenly heard the sound of the system constantly ringing in his mind. Immediately, I felt much more energetic. After checking the infinite portable space, a beautifully packaged gift package shone with dazzling luster. As if to say, tear me down, tear me down, tear me down. Okay, okay, take it apart. Lu Chengfeng was also looking forward to it, so with a thought, he was ready to open the family promotion gift package. At this moment, a pretty red face emerged from the bed. It was the maid Cai Huan. Oh, oh, does it hurt you? Lu Chengfeng smiled and went to open the big gift bag just now, forgetting what he was doing in his confusion. After moving her little Geo for a while, Cai Huan lowered her head and looked at the heavy evil fruit in front of her. There is still a trace of confusion in Cai Huan's beautiful eyes. The master likes to play with her little pea. However, many people were staring at the evil fruit in front of her. Dismantle. Lu Chengfeng sighed in his heart. Sure enough, women would only slow down his ability to become stronger. Ding! The family promotion gift package is open. The reward, the auspicious beast purple unicorn. Chapter 12. Ding! The family promotion gift package is open, and the reward is, the auspicious beast purple Kirin. Reward, Zhen Clan Divine Weapon Mother Cauldron of all things. Reward, 7th Grade Clan Protection Array. Reward, Supreme Grade Spirit Gathering Array. Note, this Spirit Gathering Array can increase the intensity of Spirit Chi 10 times. Reward, 10 acres of Supreme Grade Spirit Field can quickly breed spiritual grass and fairy flowers. The breeding speed is doubled. When Lu Chengfeng opened the family promotion gift package, the sound of rewards kept ringing in his mind. Auspicious Beast, Purple Unicorn. Lu Chengfeng checked the items in the family promotion gift package, and the first one interested him very much. You know, when purple energy comes from the east, Kylin comes to the world. This is an auspicious beast that can only be born in the oldest grotto heaven-blessed land. Kylin's coming to pay homage means that his Lu family's heritage will soar again. The important weapon of the clan, the mother cauldron of all things. As a transmigrate, Lu Chengfeng looked at the infinite storage space of Sumi mustard seeds with him, and there were thousands of auspicious clouds falling down, a big cauldron with 4 legs and 2 ears, and his eyes were shining. This thing exudes the atmosphere of ancient times. On it, there are carved natural totems such as flowers, birds, fish, and insects, which are lifelike and seem to contain the principles of nature. They are so mysterious that they are extraordinary at first sight. When Lu Chengfeng's thoughts stirred up the mother cauldron of all things, suddenly, a picture appeared in his mind. Ancient times. This cauldron was born. An ancient village tribe put the blood of the great monster in the cauldron and boiled it to cleanse the body of the clan members who had just started practicing. Cleanse the tendons and cut the marrow, improve your qualifications root bone. Many years later, from that small tribe, an invincible great emperor emerged, who spanned the 9 heavens and 10 lands, and was honored as invincible. Seeing this scene, even though Lu Chengfeng was prepared, he couldn't help but take a breath. Good baby! This item can enhance the root bone and polish the Dao foundation for the young girls of our clan who have just entered the immortal martial arts path. As for the 7th grade clan protection formation, it has established a terrifying defense that is inviolable from foreign enemies. The Supreme Grade Spirit Gathering Array increases the intensity of Spirit Chi within the entire family. 10 acres of Spirit Field can produce a steady stream of spiritual herbs and celestial beings. Especially the latter, only those ancient grotto heaven-blessed lands can possess it. 10 acres, if word spreads, some old monsters will also be interested. Lu Chengfeng's mind was full of excitement at this moment, and he had the heroic spirit to stand on the top of the mountain and guide the country. As the head of the Lu family, he will lead the whole family to the top. Master, you seem to be in a good mood, are you still sleeping? Cai Huan asked with her face flushed. Buzz. As Cai Huan spoke, a nearly transparent attribute panel appeared in front of Liu Chengfeng. Name, Cai Huan. Identity, personal mate of the patriarch Liu Chengfeng. Realm, mortal. Physique, bloodline, Swanyan girl. Note, her primordial yin can help martial artist break through the bottleneck. The stronger the girl's cultivation, the better the effect. Possesses a famous weapon, lotus stepping jade feet. Evaluation, Crimson Tribesman, one of the famous weapons coveted by countless powerful monks. Its beauty is not what outsiders can appreciate. This attribute panel was opened that day when Cai Huan took the remaining part of her immortality, Dao fruit. Liu Chengfeng was quite surprised. Female lust? In the real version of Transmigrate's strongest clan leader system, that thing is not even close to a dog. However, those round and jade-like feet not only had no peculiar smell, but even had a sweet fragrance like lotus flowers. It's like the most exquisite work of art from heaven, and it's very enjoyable to play with. Before Liu Chengfeng returned, Cai Huan warmed his quilt, and Liu Chengfeng fell asleep playing with the jade feet on lotus, one of the famous tools. I just don't know what the effect will be if Cai Huan is put in black stockings. Ahem, hurry up, Liu Chengfeng puts the thought out of his mind. You can sleep a little longer. There are some training resources for you in this storage bag. You can also practice. After pinching Cai Huan's jade feet, her delicate little face almost dripped with water. He nodded and nodded. Boom, boom, boom. Soon, after Cai Huan was placed, there was a rapid knock on the door outside Liu Chengfeng's door. Clan leader, clan leader. After returning to the cage and having finished sleeping, Liu Chengfeng stood up. Dynasty, why are you so worried? This person is none other than the second elder of the Liu family, the Liu dynasty, who is good at business planning. He has always been quite intelligent and has a strong mind, and he is rarely so flustered. Clan leader, yes, yes, a purple unicorn has descended on our clan. Liu Chaoyang's voice was trembling a little, and he couldn't control the ecstasy on his face. He has read ancient books and naturally knows what this purple unicorn means. It means that his continental clan will be prosperous. Even the ancient and mysterious auspicious beast has descended on other people. Ha! Calm down, this is all basic. Hey, you will get used to it in the future. Liu Chengfeng coughed calmly, regardless of the appearance of Zhang Yide from Yan. Or, the arrival of the purple unicorn. He found that the system always cashed out these rewards in a relatively smooth way. Follow me and contain this beast. Okay, okay, okay. Although Liu Chengfeng did not see the purple unicorn, he had now opened the 5 divine treasures. Naturally, he saw it clearly and clearly. The purple energy traveled hundreds of thousands of miles eastward and connected to his Liu family's shocking purple luck. Arriving at the front, Liu Chengfeng finally saw the auspicious beast purple unicorn. His body has purple auspiciousness hanging down, he is huge in stature, his big eyes are piercing, and he is extremely majestic and handsome. Many members of the Liu family gathered around to watch. As soon as they got closer, they could feel their whole bodies feeling relaxed and energetic. This is the auspicious beast. If you are contaminated with its aura for a long time, you will be free from illness and disaster, and everything will go well. As soon as the purple unicorn saw Liu Chengfeng, it quickly flew in front of Liu Chengfeng, and even the appearance of the auspicious beast just now was nowhere to be seen. Directly, he crawled at Liu Chengfeng's feet like a little puppy. Very good. From now on, you will be in charge of my Liu family. Let's call it Wang Chai. Liu Chengfeng gave Zai Kailan a name that sounded like it would bring prosperity to the clan. Many members of the Liu family were speechless after hearing this, and the Liu dynasty was even more open-mouthed. This name given by the clan leader is so down to earth. Boom! On this day, many Liu family members, including Prodigy, who returned from destroying the Wang family, were strong. Everyone felt that the entire Lu family seemed to have undergone earth-shaking changes. The clan-protecting formation enveloped the world and was powerful in all directions. At the very center of the tribe's land, there is a simple cauldron with 4 legs and 2 ears engraved with flowers, birds, fish, and insects, giving off a mysterious aura. Within the tribe, spirit chi was rising crazily, and many tribesmen even broke through one after another. In the north, there is a spirit field filled with terrifying spirit chi, and many spirit medicine and spirit fruit seeds are planted there. The purple unicorn was lying in the field, and the entire Lu family had a shocking aura. This day, the heads of the Zhao and Sun families came to pay a visit. Before they even got close, they were shocked by the momentum of the Lu family and felt a little numb. Chapter 13. Is this really the Lu family of Penglai City? The heads of the Zhao and Sun families looked at each other and saw deep shock in each other's eyes. Looking from their direction, the entire Lu family's purple energy rushed straight into Niu Do, which was beyond words. As thin as cicada wings, but exuding a heart-stopping aura, the clan-protecting formation was operating quietly. It's enough to scare all the scoundrels. Even the patriarch of the Zhao family once practiced an aura examination technique. At this moment, in the center of the continental clan, there is a weapon guarding the family. Like a majestic sacred mountain, it constantly spits out divine light and fairy ribbons, strengthening the momentum of the mainland clan. He had also experienced such visions in some ancient sects when he was traveling as a young man. Unexpectedly, we haven't seen each other in just a few days. This continent clan has undergone such earth-shaking changes. Could it be that they all come from the legendary Lu Chengfeng, the head of the Lu family who was severely injured by the Wang family? Both of them couldn't help but sweat broke out on their foreheads, and they felt like their backs were dripping with sweat. Perhaps it was a lie that Lu Chengfeng was severely injured, but it was true that he had acquired an ancient inheritance. No matter what, from now on in Penglai City, the Lu family will be the leader. Who? A Lu family prodigy shouted to the sneaky 2 people outside the clan protection formation. This is Lu Zhengxian's nephew, could you please go and report it? Just tell me, Zhao Si and Sun Wu are here to pay homage to Patriarch Lu. The leader of the Zhao clan said with great humility. He is the 4th eldest son in the clan, and Patriarch Sun is the 5th eldest son. However, they are all called by the older generation. That day, they witnessed Lu Chengfeng's terror. Crush the law treasure with one hand, and slap the strong man of Dao Palace realm to death with one hand. But they didn't dare to have any excuses, so they immediately used the courtesy of juniors. Okay, just wait a moment. Lu Zhen raised his neck, feeling extremely excited. In the past, the 2 patriarchs, Zhao and Sun, probably would not even look at him. But now, he is so humble when talking to himself. This kind of overlooking, the feeling of being a big shot who was once so high above, is really refreshing. In response, Lu Zhen walked slowly towards the depths of the Lu clan. Old son, hurry up, get on the props. Are you really going to do this? Have you and I lost all our dignity? You are unwise. The past 2 days seem to be calm, but in fact, I smell the storm is coming. I am afraid that Patriarch Lu is just waiting for us. After destroying the Wang clan, would it be difficult for you to destroy our 2 clans again? What's more, you and I annexed some of the Lu family's properties when it was rumored that Patriarch Lu was injured. If he uses this as an excuse to start a war, your race and mine will be destroyed. The head of the Zhao clan expressed his heartache. It's not like the 2 of them didn't think about it and ran away with the family's treasure. However, after so many years, the roots of their 2 tribes have been here for generations, and it is difficult to move to their homeland. Furthermore, this is the cruel world of immortal martial arts. Not to mention, when you leave Penglai City, you may encounter various rogue cultivators and evil cultivators on the road. Even if you arrive in a new place, there will be no scum left if you are not familiar with the place and may be swallowed up by the local forces. Instead of doing this, they might as well cut off their wrists, offer treasures, recognize the Lu family's status as the #1 family in Penglai City, and continue to develop in Penglai City. Well, I am being narrow-minded. Being able to become the leader of the Zhao clan, Sun Wu is naturally a thoughtful person. Immediately, there was no longer any fear or hesitation. The two of them took off their shirts directly and carried the newly cut wattle branches on their backs. The sharp thorns scratched the skin and blood dripped, but the two of them looked pious. I've met the clan leader and the second elder. The clan leader, the Zhao and Sun clan chiefs want to see you. Lu Zhen looked at Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green and had an outstanding bearing, with deep admiration in his eyes. He knows. The Lu family can have the power it has today only because of the patriarch, who can turn the tide and support the building from collapse. Humph, let them wait in the reception room. Lu Chengfeng snorted coldly and said calmly. He didn't have much favorable impression of these two old foxes who acted according to the circumstances. Besides, the Lu dynasty had already reported it. During the period when the original owner of the body was severely injured, these two people secretly directed the family's power to annex some of the Lu family's properties and resources. Although Lu Chengfeng protects his shortcomings, he will retaliate. But he is not a murderous demon. He stayed here for a few days to give the two tribes a chance. This is the family rules and regulations I have initially drawn up. Lu Chao looked at Lu Chengfeng expectantly and concluded. Well, not bad. Just open up the layout a little more and be bolder. Another point is that there are only more than 1,000 people from our continental clan, which is still too few. Lu Chengfeng was sipping the tea soup made from the ancient tea of Wuodao. Behind him, Cai Huan gently squeezed his shoulders and said lazily. Hearing this, Lu Chaoyang had a wry smile on his face. Now facing the patriarch Lu Chengfeng, although it seems that he is a little unruly. In fact, the Lu dynasty felt that the patriarch Ru Yuanting Yuezi was unpredictable. This is already an extremely bold plan in his opinion. The patriarch still needs to open up the pattern? Patriarch, after all, we are just a branch of the Lu family in Kanglan County. Lu Chao said with a bitter smile. Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng's eyes lit up and he murmured, yes, if we annex the Lu family of Kanglan County, wouldn't we temporarily solve the Lu family's population problem? Hearing this, Lu Chaoyang's hands shook, and the tea splashed onto his clothes without even realizing it. As expected of a clan leader, with such courage, an ant swallows an elephant? There was another thing that made Lu Chengfeng a little confused. With their power, they destroyed the Wang clan, and the chiefs of the Zhao and Sun clans came to apologize. The system did not indicate that the family mission was completed. Could it be that the two clans had to be integrated to achieve it? Thinking of this, Lu Chengfeng had a thought and patted Cai Huan's delicate little hand to ask her to stop. His figure flashed towards the living room. At this moment, in the living room, the two hedgehog-like clan leaders, Zhao and Sun, were restless. Because, with a slight movement, the newly scabbed wound punctured by the thorns opened again and blood came out. As soon as Lu Chengfeng came in, he was also surprised by the shape of the crouching dragon and the phoenix chick. Immediately, the corners of his lips curved into a mocking arc. After showing his breath a little, Zhao Si and Sun Wuhu shook their bodies and asked the bearer to plead guilty. Blood spurted out, but they did not dare to cry out in pain at all. Clan Chief Lu, we are guilty. I, the Zhao family, are willing to return all the annexed Lu family's property. In addition, I will offer 90% of my family's property to make amends. Me too. The two of them felt that looking at Lu Chengfeng was a bit dazzling, just like looking at the bright sun, and they unconsciously lowered their heads. After a brief silence, Lu Chengfeng's gentle voice sounded, 90%? No, I won't take any of it. Hearing this, Zhao Si and Sun Wu were sweating profusely. Naturally, they would not be excited as they matured, and they were grateful to Liu Chengfeng for his generosity. It's nothing to take away from, clearly wanting more. I want your two clans to become vassals of our continent clan. Elder Zhao. Elder Sun. When Zhao Si and Sun Wu walked out of the Lu clan, their expressions were mixed. The good news is that the Lu clan is now extremely lucky. They have become vassals of the Lu clan and have a bright future. What's worrying is that Liu Chengfeng killed an adult from the Ghost Palace, which has terrible consequences. The two sighed and went back to their homes to find their wet nurses. Ding! Congratulations, sir, the family mission is completed. Reward, family points plus 200. Reward, king level mount, Chengfeng demonic wolf *10. Ding! Congratulations, master, for catching the treasure while fishing, 8-star reward, Desolate Ancient Saint Body. Chapter 14. Sitting alone in the living room, listening to the system prompts that kept ringing in my mind. He was able to remain calm about completing the family mission and the series of rewards ahead. But at the end, there was a sound of friction on the pulley, one of my fishing times was deducted, and the system automatically fished for the treasures of myriad worlds. Liu Chengfeng couldn't calm down at all. 8-star reward, Desolate Ancient Saint Body. As a transmigrate member, Liu Chengfeng is naturally familiar with the classic plots of online novels. As for the name of Desolate Ancient Saint Body, it is even more popular. However, Liu Chengfeng still had a little worry. After all, according to the legend, the Desolate Ancient Saint Body was so defiant that it was planted with 9 shackles by heaven. I just don't know if there are any restrictions on the Desolate Ancient Saint Body I fished. Ha, I am too worried. I am lucky to get it, but I am destined to lose it. Immediately, Liu Chengfeng's sword eyebrows stretched out, and his body exuded a relaxed temperament. Now, he is carrying Innate Dao Fetus, and when he breathes, the heaven and earth resonate, and the Sanskrit sounds burst out. Already possesses the qualifications to practice terror. Even if the Desolate Ancient Saint Body received his shackles, it can only play an even more powerful role. Receive, Desolate Ancient Saint Body. Liu Chengfeng's warm voice sounded within the system. Boom! As Liu Chengfeng's voice fell, he felt as if his body had merged into a bright sun, which was extremely terrifying. Within the physical body, a feeling of dominance surges infinitely. Sure enough, are there 9 shackles and chains. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng's eyes showed a faint golden color. Moreover, the bright red blood began to transform into gold. The energy and blood all over his body are rolling like a golden ocean. Buzz! However, Liu Chengfeng soon saw that 9 extremely mysterious and ancient golden shackles appeared on the surface of the terrifying Desolate Ancient Saint Body. It was as if a giant dragon that was about to awaken was locked in the abyss for life. Crack! However, Liu Chengfeng had not yet reacted. Then a clear sound of shattering was heard. The first golden shackle chain shattered. Boom! In an instant, the golden energy and blood that Liu Chengfeng was condensing surged out like crazy waves. Suddenly, the entire Liu family in Penglai City was wrapped in golden waves. Ouch! The purple unicorn beast's eyes widened, and its huge body even trembled slightly. He is an auspicious beast. Naturally, he has an extremely keen sense of terrifying things. At this moment, in his beast pupils, a brilliant sun rose in the center of the Liu family. As expected of his Wangchai master, Liu Chengfeng. Crack! Immediately, the second golden shackle chain shattered. Centered on the entire Liu family, even the entire Penglai city was violently shaken. Is this the terrifying aura brought about by the patriarch's training? Liu Yuan, who was in the Holy Dragon battle body, had the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower above his head, and was full of fighting spirit. Only then did he feel that he could withstand the waves brought by Liu Chengfeng's surging energy and blood. Even at this moment, he felt that he was a holy dragon warrior, trembling slightly in front of this momentum. It was as if he had met its emperor. As expected of the clan leader, the man I, Liu Yuan, admire the most. My previous complacency were so ignorant. In front of the clan leader, he is like a firefly compared to the bright moon. At this moment, Liu Yuan knelt down on one knee with sincerity, to show respect and surrender to Liu Chengfeng. At the same time, the entire Liu family admired Liu Chengfeng. Haha, the patriarch is so fierce. The third elder, Liu Mahan, was a rugged man with a wide grin. The dragon comes out of the abyss and soars into the sky. The second elder, Liu Chaoyang, was also full of excitement at this moment and spoke every word. Liu Sweki covered her plump breasts and her beautiful eyes twinkled. The patriarch is so awesome. Even with the memory of the ice ancestor, I feel like I am facing a god. Could it be that the patriarch is reincarnated like me? A great emperor? No, this aura can be called an immortal. Seeng's mouth opened slightly. Liu Sweki's pretty face was full of shock. Kang! Kang! Thousands of immortal ribbons hung down from the Zhen clan mother cauldron, and a distant sound of the cauldron was emitted. Not only the continental people. At this moment, the heads of the Zhao family and the Sun family had a trace of sadness on their faces. This is the Liu family. With this momentum, the entire Penglai city is shaking. What kind of god is Liu Chengfeng? Zhao Si, the patriarch of the Zhao family, was shocked. His body was trembling uncontrollably. Before, he had not become a vassal of the Liu family and had doubts. However, at this moment, when I felt Liu Chengfeng's qi refining breath, that trace of sadness completely disappeared. Even his eyes flickered. There is a vague feeling that this may not be the point of the decline of his Zhao family. Rather, it is the beginning of soaring. Ha 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 ha, pass my order. Select the most beautiful and talented girl from my Sun family. From today on, I, the Sun family, will become a vassal family of the Liu family. However, young men and women from the two races should have more contact. In my opinion, Liu Zhen from the Liu family is pretty good. The patriarch of the Sun family laughed heartily. In the Penglai city lord's mansion, the city lord Han Dao had a solemn look on his face. What kind of opportunity did Liu Chengfeng, the head of the Liu family, get? It's so terrifying. Could it be related to the legendary ruins? No, I have to report it quickly. Furthermore, the Liu family, please find time. No, tomorrow the city lord. I, Han Dao, will pay me a visit in person. Han Dao said a little depressed. As the lord of Penglai city, he originally had the power to intervene and stop the war between the Liu family and the Wang family. However, that day, Liu Chengfeng, dressed in black hair and flying, killed the head of the Wang family with his eyes like a murderous god, crushing the ghost spirit palace Dao Palace realm monk law treasure. Slapped to death the Will See realm great completion great monster, and the Dao Palace realm arrogant young man. This completely made him, the city lord, a little depressed. He knew that he couldn't suppress Liu Chengfeng at all. Therefore, regarding the war of genocide, I can only deceive myself and others. I can't see, I can't hear, and I don't know. However, I feel this breath now. He knew that he could no longer pretend to be deaf and dumb. It is necessary to pay a visit and make friends with the Liu clan. Click, click, click. After the second chain of shackles was broken, successive chains of shackles were broken. The second way. The third way. The ninth path. Suddenly, all 9 shackles and chains were shattered. As expected of the system's 8-star treasure, the great accomplishment sacred body. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng's long hair was windless. The eyes are as deep as the vastness hiding in the void. At this moment, he felt like his body was like an oven, and his golden energy and blood were like billowing flames, soaring into the sky. Divine level skill hell suppressing divine elephant force also made a crazy breakthrough. The giant elephant particles turned into billions of cyan dragon elephant particles. Both the power and the aura skyrocketed again. And Liu Chengfeng knew that this was just the beginning. At this moment, he felt that his innate Dao Fetus and great accomplishment Desolate Ancient Saint Body began to merge. This is, innate sacred body Dao Fetus, to create an eternal path to invincibility. Liu Chengfeng was like a god whispering at this moment. As for the outside world, strange phenomena have already occurred. Chapter 15. Boom. When the 9th golden shackles on the Desolate Ancient Saint Body were broken, not only the entire Penglai city, even Kanglan County felt the shock of this remote place in the east. The void trembled, and thousands of fairy ribbons of divine light fell down. Resplendent, magnificent, and ingenious buildings emerge one after another. Every building complex is filled with rays of light and auspicious colors are steaming across the sky. Not only that, it seems that among the endless buildings that stretch for thousands of miles, there are many auras as powerful as the Divine King floating up and down. Hiss, those are ancient dynasties, families, and great religions. Many monks looked at the terrifying vision that appeared in the void with shocked faces. However, when in the void, countless ancient dynasties, family forces, and inherited great sects appeared, densely crowding the entire void. All this is just the beginning. Look, there are many terrifying figures flying out of the 10,000 dynasties, powerful men, and they are actually bowing in one direction. Hiss, Wan Chao is coming to pay homage. Oh my god, what happened? Judging from the direction of their worship, it seems that it is Penglai, the easternmost place in Kanglan County. It seems that there are rumors that an ancient inheritance is about to be born in Penglai. Zundu fake do. It seems that some powerful and unparalleled physique has been born. Oh my god, who is it? For a time, the entire Kanglan County and even other counties and cities in the Great Qin Empire were affected. Many big shots were marveling, and even figures flew out one after another, quickly exploring the place where the terrifying vision was. The Great Qin Empire governs 12 counties, each of which stretches tens of thousands of miles. Kanglan County, the main line of the Liu family. This terrifying vision seems to be coming from the direction of Penglai city. I vaguely remember that there seems to be a branch of my Liu family there. Within the Liu family, a middle-aged man with a Huxia character and thin lips turned the finger on his thumb and said, "Yes, patriarch. There is indeed a remote branch of my Liu family in vast Tide City. However, over the years, the talent has withered and has been gradually alienated from the main line." Below, a powerful monk from the Liu family said, "Go to the Penglai Liu family and say that this is an opportunity given to them by the main line. Investigate the origins of this vision, and then pay attention to the signs of the inheritance of ancient ruins that have been rumored recently. As soon as there is any disturbance, report it immediately to the head of the Liu family in Kanglan County. If you do well, you can get rewards from the main line. Even if you make great achievements, you can tune into the main channel." The head of the Liu family in Kanglan County said in a condescending tone. Indeed, from the perspective of the past, the Liu family in Penglai city has indeed been gradually distanced and even forgotten. However, the news that an ancient inheritance is about to be born in the direction of Penglai city has become very popular recently. So, he investigated. It turned out that there was actually a branch of his Liu family in Penglai city. In addition, now, it seems that there is also a terrifying vision coming from the direction of Penglai city, and it has even shocked the entire Kanglan County. Even the ancient Great Qin Empire has powerful people paying attention there. Only then did he, the patriarch of the Liu family, think of mobilizing people from his branch of the Liu family. The great sage of the patriarch, the branch of the Liu family in Penglai city, will definitely be grateful after hearing the order of the patriarch, and will not dare to have any reservations. This powerful monk from the Lu family smiled. Then, with a proud temperament, he left. Fusion completed, innate sacred body Dao Fetus. Boom! At this moment, in the Lu family's reception room in Penglai City, Lu Chengfeng hit the Taoist ban. Otherwise, just a hint of his breath might be enough to turn the living room and even the entire Lu family head into powder. Lu Chengfeng didn't pay much attention to the situation in the outside world. Instead, almost all of the spiritual sense is placed on the fused innate sacred body Dao Fetus. Divine level skill hell suppressing divine elephant force, and because of the successful fusion of the two supreme physiques, the billions of giant elephant particles completely transformed into cyan dragon elephant particles. Lu Chengfeng felt that on that day, there was a low-grade law treasure that needed a little effort to crush. At this moment, I'm afraid it's no more difficult than squeezing an ant to death. With every move of his hand, the mountains collapsed and the earth cracked. Several hell-suppressing divine elephant force supporting offensive martial arts divine ability appeared in his mind, as if Lu Chengfeng had practiced them thousands of times and could execute them at will. Not only that, the golden energy and blood all over his body is as surging as the ocean, endless. Exactly, derived from great accomplishments Desolate Ancient Saint Body. And above this endless golden ocean, a moon with endless purple fairy ribbons rose. This is exactly what it stands for, Innate Dao Fetus. Innate Dao Fetus represents the supreme talent of Qi refining. The great accomplishment Desolate Ancient Saint Body represents one of the most terrifying physiques from the ancient times. The combination of the two directly gave birth to a terrifying phenomenon. The golden sea gave birth to the purple moon. Lu Chengfeng could vaguely feel this terrifying vision. Not only did it possess the powerful power of Desolate Ancient Saint Body to break through all kinds of visions. That round of purple moon can be transformed into a powerful means of attack, tearing apart everything. Boom! With the birth of innate sacred body Dao Fetus, Lu Chengfeng's body once again erupted with a terrifying aura. At this moment, he once again achieved a breakthrough. Realm, broke through the Dao Palace realm and came to the Four Extremities Secret Realm. Four Extremities Secret Realm, cultivate the human limbs and reach the limits of the limbs. And Lu Chengfeng chose to take the lead in cultivating his left arm. Buzz! At this moment, he felt as if his left hand was made of gold, numb and itchy. Each finger bone seems to be tempered, with mysterious lines flowing on it. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng remembered a poem, "You can pick the stars with your hands." That's it. He felt as if he could pick off 9 stars with his fingers. Of course, this is just what Lu Chengfeng thinks. His current level, in this fantasy world, is that he has just been able to dominate Penglai City. It is even unknown what Kanglan County can do. However, he is confident. Now that Transmigrate has obtained the strongest patriarch system, it will take the Lu family to the top of the myriad world's myriad races. Call. After this wave of transcendent level strengthening was completed, Lu Chengfeng let out a breath of turbid air. In the outside world, the vision of thousands of people coming to worship disappeared. Lu Chengfeng's aura seemed to become more restrained. However, the more powerful the monk is, the more he can feel the terrible oppression it brings, which is impossible to fathom. Clan leader, someone from the main line is coming. I will call my name and ask you to go and greet him. Outside the living room, Lu Zhen's voice sounded. Lu Chengfeng opened the door and saw Lu Zhen's eyes shining with admiration, looking at him. What's wrong with your face? This Lu Zhen can be said to be his absolute little fanboy. If he has any errands to do, as long as he gives his orders, he will take care of them and run the fastest. However, at this moment, one side of the cheek was swollen like a steamed bun, and there were clear slap marks on it. Chapter 16. My face, accidentally fell. Lu Zhen covered his face and hesitated. Lu Zhen's eyes were a little evasive. He was afraid that because of his own reasons, he would cause a conflict between the clan leader and the main lineage person. Although, now the Lu family has become the leader in Penglai city. Everyone in the Lu family, including Lu Zhen, felt that their waists had straightened up a lot. However, what has been engraved in my bones for many years cannot be changed for a while. That is, countless Lu family members yearn to attract the attention of the main line, and even regard being able to return to the main line as a great honor. Therefore, even before, Lu Zhen was beaten by someone from the main line of the Lu family. Subconsciously, I might have done something wrong and chose to endure it. Of course, Lu Chengfeng came to transmigrate, but he was a man in charge of the system. What's more, I was baptized by advanced ideas. Do princes, generals, and Xiangning have any kind of knowledge? Ding! Congratulations, sir, for triggering a new family mission. Does Prince General Xiangning have the guts? The main line does nothing, but as a branch of the Continental Clan, it has the unshirkable responsibility to carry forward the Continental Clan. New family mission, as a branch line, annex the main line and unify all the Lu family lines in the Great Qin Empire. Ding! Sir, if you complete the mission, you will receive generous family mission rewards. Just when Lu Chengfeng was angry, suddenly, a system notification sounded in my mind. This made him no longer sleepy immediately, and the corners of his mouth turned up slightly, indicating that he was shaking his head. The new family mission coincided with his ideas. The adoption system is really becoming more and more considerate. Humph, come with me. Did you get beaten by that person from the main line? Speak confidently, I will make the decision for you. Lu Chengfeng flicked his sleeves, strode forward, and walked in front. Ah! Ah! Yes, yes, patriarch, that person dared to blaspheme you, I retorted, just. Lu Zhen followed Lu Chengfeng and whispered. However, at this moment, Lu Zhen felt that blood was flowing all over his body. At this moment, the figure of the clan leader striding in front was extremely tall. Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng also felt warm in his heart. Take these cultivation resources and don't embarrass me next time. Whoever hits you, Heavenly King, I will hit you back too. Lu Chengfeng tossed the storage bag and cursed with a smile. Yes. Lu Zhen shouted after taking the bulging storage bag. However, he also added in his heart, I will fight back the Heavenly King, except for the clan leader. Hey, Holy Dragon Martial Vein? Your technique is not bad at all. You can follow me back, perform well, get the main resources, and you can soar into the sky. At the door of the Lu family in Penglai, there was someone from the main line. With his feet in the void, one hand was behind his back, while the other hand lowered the terrifying pressure to calm Lu Yuan, who was full of fighting spirit. At this moment, the bossy leader of the Lu family was extremely shocked. He did not expect that in this branch of the Lu family, which was almost forgotten by the main lineage, a transcendent level genius would be born. Lu Yuan possesses the Holy Dragon martial arts vein. It can be said that even if it is placed in the main line, it is definitely a rare genius. In fact, the corners of his mouth almost reached the base of his ears. If so, if you bring this person back, he will be rewarded with a large amount of resources because of his merit in the recommendation. Insulting the leader of our clan is an unforgivable crime. You deserve to die. Faced with the suppression of the powerful Dao Palace Realm Master, Lu Yuan's aura was rising steadily, and his fighting spirit was rising. Faintly. The shock caused the Dao Palace Realm Master's palms to feel slightly numb. This shocked him even more. You must know that this child not only broke through to the fourth realm of Weelsi realm, the other shore realm, at the age of 15 or 16. What's more, the combat power is terrifying. You know, he is the master of Dao Palace realm and has opened 2 divine treasures. This single hand was almost unable to suppress the young man in front of him. You are such a genius, why do you still need to care about your good-for-nothing clan leader? I'm afraid, he won't be surpassed by you, it will be over soon. He didn't understand Liu Yuan in front of him. Why was it that because he made a disdainful comment about the head of the Penglai Liu family that his fighting spirit broke out and he wanted to kill him? Was he fed some kind of ecstasy soup? However, in order to get a lot of rewards, he decided to endure it. You still say you know nothing. In front of the clan leader, I am like a firefly compared to the bright moon, and the light of a grain of rice. Liu Yuan was angry, with a slightly childish expression on his face. Even, with a hint of ferocity. This makes everyone who comes from the main line feel a chill in their hearts. However, he almost lost his temper. You're bragging, you're so talented and you're so talented? If your clan leader is stronger than you, I will stand on my head and spin around. The master of the main line couldn't bear it anymore and sneered. Hiss, it's so cold. Goddess Sweki is angry. Some people from the Lu clan felt the cold breath coming from behind them. I couldn't help but shudder. However, they quickly guessed why Lu Sweki was so angry. In today's Penglai Lu family, the patriarch is the spiritual pillar of the whole family, a godlike existence. The person in front of them actually scornfully ridiculed the clan leader, making them furious. In particular, they, the young girls, admired Liu Chengfeng. His blood surged up, and he wanted to beat up that person from the main line. Insulting the patriarch is an unforgivable crime. Between Liu Sweki's brows, there was a faint mark of snow lotus appearing. At the tip of the hair, there was even a trace of ice blue condensation. One of your main dogs doesn't stay in the kennel and comes to my place to do evil and bark. Do you want to die? At this moment, an extremely domineering voice sounded. It's the clan leader. The patriarch is here. Clan leader. Many of the younger generation of the Lu family, after hearing Liu Chengfeng's voice, acted like bullied children seeking to beat their parents. Aggrieved. Liu Sweki felt that the patriarch's eyes stayed on her for a moment. She still clearly remembered the words of the clan leader. No matter what happens, the Lu family will always support her. Obviously, the clan leader was a little sullen at her prematurely stimulating Bingzu's memory. However, when she heard someone insulting Liu Chengfeng, she really couldn't help it. Liu Sweki's face turned slightly red and she stuck out her tongue playfully. Only then did Liu Chengfeng look at the person coming from the main line in the void, showing a little bit of his aura. Liu Yuan felt his body relax under his palm. The oppression from the main line of Dao Palace realm collapsed instantly. Originally, the words that he wanted to shout out were stuck in his throat and he couldn't make any sound. Even, I feel a little sweaty. In front of him, the head of the Penglai Lu family was putting too much pressure on him. He even surpassed the leader of the Lu family in Kanglan County. Kneel down. Liu Chengfeng snorted coldly. This Dao Palace realm powerhouse from the main line felt as if he was following his words. A terrifying power suddenly descended. If you don't kneel, you will definitely die. Poof. His knees plunged directly into the soil, and he knelt in front of everyone. Chapter 17. Wow, the patriarch is so powerful. The patriarch is mighty. The patriarch is mighty. You know, the young girls at the scene are at the age where they are innocent, passionate, and worship idols. And there is no doubt that Liu Chengfeng is extremely defensive and domineering. In addition, even if he is 40 or 50 years old, he seems to be growing up in reverse, and he looks like he is in his early 20s, with a face as rich as jade. It almost satisfies all the fantasies of teenagers and girls from the mainland tribe. Can I be worthy of the clan leader now, Ba, Liu Sweki, what are you thinking? Liu Sweki, the reincarnation of Ice Ancestor. Looking at the godlike figure, his beautiful eyes twinkled, and he couldn't help but think wildly. She is the dream of many teenagers. But at this moment, Liu Chengfeng has become her, Bai Yueguang, the reincarnation of the once terrifying martial artist. As expected of the clan leader, he is becoming more and more terrifying. Lu Yuan, can't even compete with him. However, I will not be discouraged. As long as I follow the footsteps of the clan leader, I can become an unparalleled powerhouse. There seemed to be a golden holy dragon flickering in Lu Yuan's eyes. He thought passionately and excitedly. You and I. Coming from the main line, I only feel that he has been quite a dazzling existence since he started practicing. Until he became a high-level figure in the main line of the Lu family in vast Tide City. When have you ever experienced such humiliation? However, he was just about to say harsh words. But he felt the gaze of the branch clan leader with his 3,000 strands of hair scattered casually and his deep eyes sweeping towards him. Suddenly, I felt like a sharp sword hanging from my neck. As long as he dares to say something cruel, he has a hunch that the other party will definitely not mind crushing him to death like an ant. How strong is he? Could it be that he is the peak monk of the Dao Palace realm who has unlocked the 5 divine treasures of the human body? No, he gives me the feeling that he is even stronger than the clan leader. Could it be that he has stepped into the legendary 4 Extremities secret realm? Hiss. The more I think about it, the more terrifying this person from the main line feels, and I can't help but sweat. No wonder, said Prodigy, the young man with the holy dragon martial arts. His talent strength is comparable to that of the clan leader. Just like a firefly is brighter than the bright moon, he didn't lie. I'm stunned. This person from the main line naturally left behind the flag he had set and his bold words of spinning upside down and flying. Lu Chengfeng looked at this person from the main line speechlessly. The opponent's knees were on the ground, his body was like chaff, and he looked like he was sweating profusely. I originally thought he was a man, but I didn't expect him to be a weakling. Suddenly, he didn't even have the slightest interest in cooking. What are the people from your main line doing here? Lu Chengfeng asked. Call. After exhaling a long breath, at this moment, the master felt that the terrifying oppression originating from Lu Chengfeng had rapidly weakened. My name is Lu Hui, and I am here under the order of the clan chief of Princess Kanglan. The mainline elder said. However, now that the situation is stronger than people, there is no trace of arrogance and bossiness left in him. The clan leader's words, which were like a reward, turned into seeking cooperation from the Lu family in Penglai City. Explore the terrifying vision last night in the direction of Penglai City, and pay attention to the possible heritage of the relics. Hearing this, many Penglai Lu family boys and girls. He looked towards Lu Chengfeng with admiration. Because they knew that yesterday, there was a terrifying vision of thousands of people coming to worship. It was caused by the cultivation of our clan leader. The clan leader is simply too strong. Moreover, I heard that if the Penglai Lu family can perform well in cooperation, they will not only receive generous rewards, but may even return to the main line. Even Lu Zhen, whose face was a little swollen, couldn't help but show excitement. After all, this has been the long-cherished wish of the older generation of Penglai Lu family members over the years. And many of them have been indoctrinated with this idea since childhood. Naturally, he seemed a little excited and looking forward to Elder Lu Hui's words. Ha, who do you think I am from the Penglai Lu family? A tool that you can use when you call it and go away at a moment's notice? Remember us at this time? Sorry, our Penglai Lu family will not accept this cooperation. Lu Chengfeng's face showed a sneer and sarcasm, and he refused directly. Hearing this, Lu Hui was also a little confused for a moment. He has always been aloof in every branch he went to. And the other party is grateful for the opportunity to serve the main line. However, when we arrived at the Lu family in Penglai City, there was something wrong with their style of painting. In my opinion, your vast Tide City Lu family is living in a state of solitude and has no hope of development. Why not merge with my Penglai Lu family to save yourself the trouble? Liu Chengfeng's voice was gentle and he said calmly. Hiss. Hearing this, even Liu Yuan, Liu Sueki and other son of fortune, female, were shocked. As expected of a clan leader, they couldn't even imagine such courage. The other Liu family boys and girls were also shocked and numb. They branched off the Liu family and wanted to annex the Kanglan main line. As expected of a clan leader, he can swallow up thousands of miles like a tiger. You, Liu Chengfeng, you are rebellious. At this moment, even Liu Hui was very afraid of Liu Chengfeng and couldn't help but yell. In half a month, there will be the Liu family Fenjiun clan meeting in Vast Tide City. Since you are making such arrogant words, come on that day. Liu Hui snorted. The Liu family Fenjiun clan association? When Liu Chengfeng heard this, his eyes flashed. From the memory of the original owner of this body, I found a trace of information about the Liu clan Fenjiun clan association. It turns out that every 3 years, the Liu family in Kanglan County will hold a Liu family gathering. At that time, the main line of the Liu family, including all major branches of the Liu family, will lead the prodigy of all clans there. In order to shine in the Liu family Fenjiun clan meeting. In fact, this is the stage that countless branches of the Liu family yearn for. If he can perform outstandingly at the Liu family Fenjiun clan meeting and attract the attention of the main lineage, the entire branch family may receive great benefits, and even be merged into the main lineage. However, over the years, the Penglai Liu family has become increasingly weak and gradually faded out of this prestigious clan society. I didn't even receive an invitation this year. Okay, in half a month, I will naturally take people there. Liu Chengfeng naturally has no fear. There is a dragon's pool and a tiger's den, and I am brave enough to try it. Humph, then see you at the Liu family Fenjiun clan meeting. Liu Hui was about to get up and escape from this place. But I heard Liu Chengfeng's indifferent voice, wait a minute. Boom. Suddenly, Liu Hui felt a terrifying aura descending on him again, forcing him to press his knees into the soil again. Liu Zhen, pull that slap back. Yes, patriarch. When Liu Zhen heard this, he was as excited as a victorious rooster. Pa bang bang. The crisp sound of slaps sounded, and Liu Zhen felt extremely comfortable all over. Liu Hui's heart was full of resentment and murderous intent, but he knew that if he dared to show any signs of it, he would definitely die today. Get out! Wow, a powerful aura directly impacted Liu Hui's body. He didn't know how many bones in his body were broken. Blood spurted from his mouth and shot out in embarrassment. It is in sharp contrast to the high-ranking and bossy person he was when he came here. Your Excellency, you are hiding your head and showing your tail, why don't you get out? Suddenly, Liu Chengfeng looked somewhere in the void and said in a cold voice. Chapter 18. Is there anyone in the void? The Liu family members at the scene were stunned for a moment when they heard what Liu Chengfeng said. Looking into the void, the blue sky is as clear as water. Where is the trace of a human being? Even if there are some clouds, it makes sense. However, there was no cover at all. However, many young boys and girls of the Liu family, including Liu Yuan and Liu Sueki, did not have the slightest doubt about Liu Chengfeng's words. Because, in their eyes, Liu Chengfeng is now the god of his Liu family. If the patriarch says there is, then there must be. No, there is. Led by Liu Yuan and Liu Sueki, many boys and girls from the Liu family stared so hard that their eyes were sore, but they didn't notice anything unusual. Ha, you still haven't come out? Then don't blame me for being rude. Liu Chengfeng snorted coldly and stretched out a hand. Exactly, Liu Chengfeng's left hand. On it, there seemed to be mysterious Dao patterns flowing, like fairy bones, shining brightly and exuding a purple-gold light. Exactly, reaching the four extremities secret realm, the tempered left hand. Now, Lu Chengfeng has only completed the tempering of 19 hand bones, but when this hand is thrust out, its aura covers the sky and the sun, and is terrifying. 4 extremities secret realm level powerhouses. Suddenly, a suspicious voice suddenly came out from the seemingly blue void. Hold head high. Many martial artist monks in Penglai city heard a loud dragon roar. In the void, a big white dragon appeared. Its body was covered with scales that looked like silver, shining brightly and dazzlingly in the sunlight as soon as it appeared. This is a great monster. There are even 2 bulges on the head of the dragon. From a distance, it looks like a dragon's horns. Obviously, this glass dragon has a trace of dragon race blood. Once the dragon horn is born, its life level will undergo a huge leap. Just a hint of the power of the great monster made the young and girls of the Lu family present, as well as the strong men who arrived, feel short of breath. They were shocked to realize that this Li Jiao was definitely comparable to the powerful ones in the human race Dao Palace realm. If it were in the past, this glass dragon alone could wipe out his entire Penglai Lu family. But now, with the clan leader here, they didn't panic at all. Buzz! Sure enough, in an instant, a powerful aura erupted from Lu Chengfeng. Directly, the aura hanging down from the Jiao great monster was torn into pieces. Suddenly, the Lu family members behind Lu Chengfeng felt like a spring breeze. Looking ahead, the peerless figure in green clothes looked extremely majestic. Tisk! There was a sharp sound of breaking wind, accompanied by afterimages. It turned out that it was this glass dragon that was thrown out and hit Lu Chengfeng's palm hard. Although, its grade is a big level lower than that of Lu Chengfeng. However, the most powerful thing in monster race is the physical body. As long as Lu Chengfeng's 4 extremities secret realm has not reached the perfect state, this Li Jiao's tail whip can compete with it. Of course, this is what the martial artist above the glass dragon also thinks. There is no doubt that he did not realize the seriousness of the problem. Seeing that the glass dragon dared to attack him, Lu Chengfeng's eyes flashed. Yu Loch looks good, just right. The blood essence can be used to flesh refining the body of our genius. Lu Chengfeng chuckled. Last time, I used too much force. Directly, the giant tiger under the unruly young man's seat in the ghost palace was photographed into a blood mist. The aura flowing on this person's body, detected by Lu Chengfeng's keen spiritual sense, was exactly the same as that of the arrogant young man. In this way, this person should have a close relationship with that ghost spirit palace young man. In this case, he would not be polite. Hold head high. Li Jiao seemed to understand Lu Chengfeng's words. This lowly human being dared to take advantage of its essence and blood. And call it a loach. Simply, extremely abominable. Star Reacher. The bones with mysterious textures exude radiant light. As described in that ancient poem, you can pick the stars with your hands. He named his protruding hand the star-reaching hand. Boom! The tail of the glass dragon collided hard with Lu Chengfeng's star-picking hand. However, Li Jiao's eyes suddenly stared like bells. Because it felt like it was enough to blow up the dragon's tail at the top of a hill, as if it had hit a primordial divine mountain. Can't shake it one bit. Little loach, come down here. As if holding an orchid with his fingers, Lu Chengfeng directly grabbed the tail of the glass dragon and pulled it down from the void. Hiss! The glass dragon whined, and it made a sad discovery. The powerful glass dragon body that he was proud of was unable to turn over any waves under that big hand. This time, Lu Chengfeng tried his best to control his strength. After all, now he has innate sacred body Dao Fetus, and he has cultivated the hell-suppressing divine elephant force to the second level of billions of dragon elephant particles, and his power is extremely powerful. Just be a little more serious, I'm afraid. The glass dragon will be shattered directly. In his hands, it was as fragile as a loach. Wang Chai, suppress it. Lu Chengfeng called softly. Ouch! In an instant, a purple shadow emerged from the depths of the Lu clan. At first, Li Jiao was very disdainful. Hearing the name human race called, he looked like a dog. Calling a dog to suppress its noble glass dragon? The slightest release of his aura is enough to frighten the inferior race. Woohoo! However, when the purple figure came closer, Li Jiao found that his proud bloodline was suppressing him, and he was retreating steadily. Is this called prosperous wealth? Human race, you idiot! Li Jiao couldn't speak at this moment, otherwise, he would have to swallow the fragrance. Bang! The purple unicorn's big claws directly hit Li Jiao's big head, and the power of blood exploded, and Li Jiao could only tremble. Purple unicorn! The powerful monk in the void was shocked again. That's right, his disciple's aura disappeared here. But what kind of existence did that traitor provoke? However, as he was used to being fierce, his eyes instantly returned to cold murderous intent. No matter what, kill my disciple. Today, I, Master Gigu, will make you pay with blood. Master Gigu said fiercely. High-grade law treasure, ghost dragon turn. Dong, 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 dong. In an instant, Master Gigu used the first realm of the Four Extremities secret realm and his tempered arms to activate a winding and twisted evil ghost entanglement's dragon-shaped crutch. He penetrated the void and aimed fiercely at Lu Chengfeng and the Lu family members below to kill them. In an instant, the entire void was covered by the attacking shadow of middle-grade law treasure. Well, that's right. Such a powerful attack can force out 1/10 of my strength. Lu Chengfeng put his right hand behind his back, looking invincible and lonely, and said calmly. Hearing this, Master Gigu almost became angry and vomited blood. 1/10 of the strength? Boy, you are not afraid of the wind blowing your tongue. Bang, 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 bang click. The next moment, when Lu Chengfeng shot out with his left hand, all the attacking shadows of ghosts and dragons in the sky were shattered. At the same time, the ghost dragon crutch in his hand was soon covered with dense cracks due to the terrifying power. Threatening our clan shall be punished. Lu Chengfeng's voice was cold, as if coming from Jiu. With a wave of his hand, a black hole connecting to the netherworld suddenly appeared. Inside, a bone spear with an extremely ferocious shape appeared. Hell-suppressing divine elephant force supporting martial skill, God-killing spear. Chapter 19. God-killing spear. Accompanied by the Huangchuan movement. When the ferocious-shaped bone spear appeared from the whirlpool in Afsi Hell, Master Guigu in the void suddenly felt like he had fallen into an ice cellar. An extremely strong death threat enveloped his whole body, making him unable to avoid or escape. Who is this kid to be so terrifying? At this moment, Master Gigu was shocked and even filled with deep fear. A certain moment, when his eyes looked at Lu Chengfeng, he felt that this man was like a lonely figure standing on the top of the immortal martial arts, magnificent and arbitrary for all eternity. How can it be? Master Guigu bit the tip of his tongue suddenly and became much more awake in an instant. Master Gigu couldn't believe what he saw in his eyes just now. He deceived himself into thinking that this must be caused by the impact of the spiritual sense contained in his offensive technique, which caused him to have some hallucinations. My ghost, Spirit Palace, is one of the Great Qin Empire Apex Level 3rd Grade forces. If you dare to kill me, you and your entire family will bear the wrath of the Holy Palace's heavenly punishment. Thick death threats enveloped him. Master Gigu looked ferocious and threatened. The anger of the Ghost Spirit Palace? If this is true, there is no need for the Ghost Spirit Palace to exist. Hiss. After Lu Chengfeng finished speaking, not to mention the other martial artists in Penglai City were shocked. Even the people from the Lu clan were so shocked that they opened their mouths wide. The patriarch is so fierce and domineering. However, they like it so much and admire it so much. Crack! The moment Gui Longwei touched the god-killing spear with the aura of death, the middle-grade law treasure exploded instantly. Master Gigu didn't have time to feel distressed, and the hairs all over his body stood on end. At this moment, he truly believed that the young patriarch in front of him really dared to kill him. Ghost escape technique. Buzz. With a loud roar, everyone saw Master Gigu in the void quickly losing weight. It was as if all the blood and essence in his body had been swallowed up by evil spirits. Eat ghosts with your body and gain the divine ability to escape. However, his figure seemed to have just disappeared. The terrifying god-killing spear directly penetrated the void and shot into its hidden empty void. Ah! In the void, accompanied by a shrill scream, Master Gigu reached the four extremities secret realm, and his tempered palms were shattered. At this moment, he truly realized the young-looking patriarch in front of him. What kind of power does it possess? No wonder, his mount, the great monster, was like a loach in his hands, letting it be kneaded. This power, like the myriad manifestations galloping, is simply devastating. I hate it so much, I won't give in. The roaring sound resounded through the sky. Puff! The bone spear was dyed red with blood and shot towards the sky. A dazzling scarlet streak connected to the sky and was extremely eye-catching. The Ghost Spirit Palace Elder who has reached the four extremities secret realm. Die! Lu Chengfeng moved his hand and collected Master Gigu's storage bag. Wearing a green robe, it is fierce in the wind, and it is unparalleled in elegance. What kind of monster is this? A month ago it was the Wheelsea realm. Today, it is extremely easy to cross two realms and kill powerful monks who have reached the four extremities secret realm. This makes me, the city lord, very panicked. On the high-rise building of the city lord's mansion, Han Dao was naturally paying attention to everything here. I just feel that I am weak, powerless, and timid. After Lu Chengfeng came back powerfully, he became even more evil. No, monster is not enough to describe its horror. God-fiend is more appropriate. Yesterday, the terrifying vision that Wan Chao came to worship must have been caused by it. Edi Niang, the baby was scared to death. From a distance, the heads of the Zhao and Sun families, who were also observing this scene, were naturally happy. Now, Lu Chengfeng was in a mess. They were completely relieved and became vassals of the Lu family. The clan leader is too strong. The patriarch is invincible. The patriarch is invincible. Looking down, the young boys and girls of the Lu family looked at him with admiration. A warm smile appeared on Lu Chengfeng's face. There is no such thing as invincibility. If this person were 10 times or dozens of times stronger, he would still pose some threat to me. Lu Chengfeng said. Ah, this. Hearing this, many Lu family boys and girls below were even more impressed. Lu Yuan's eyes sparkled. It turned out that this kind of invisible pretense coupled with flirtatious words was the most deadly. As if he had some aperture opening, he quickly took out a small notebook and wrote down the patriarch's pretentious sayings. Learning 10% is enough to defend yourself. Okay, now you little guys are in luck. This clan leader will use this glass dragon essence and blood to temper your flesh-refining bodies. Beat the root bone and solidify the Dao foundation. Lu Chengfeng smiled. For some reason, they felt a little creepy looking at the clan leader's expression. Clan leader, Lu Yuan is willing to give it a try. Lu Zhen is willing to give it a try. Xueqi is willing to give it a try. Immediately, although he felt faintly, it would be very painful for the great monster's essence and blood to beat the root bone. However, including Lu Yuan and Lu Xueqi from the first echelon, the boys and girls from the second echelon headed by the little fan Lu Zhen also had no hesitation. No matter how painful it is, they can bear it. Because they know that the clan leader will not harm them. Not to mention, Lu Chengfeng's invincible demeanor planted the seeds of a strong man in their hearts. They know that they must go through hardships in order to continue to become stronger. Share the worries of the clan leader. Seeing the impassioned look of this group of boys and girls, Lu Chengfeng was very satisfied. Everyone in the clan is busy, but only the clan leader is the most leisurely. Moreover, you can also get a lot of rewards and keep getting stronger. Days like this can be summed up in one word: blissful. Ang. Naturally, the Li Jiao, who was suppressed by the auspicious beast purple unicorn under its big claws, understood Liu Chengfeng's words. Immediately, he was trembling with fear, and a pair of dragon eyes flashed with pleading. Ha! Little Loach, don't be like this. With your qualifications, you are really useless in our clan. You should still serve as training resources and food. Liu Chengfeng chuckled and stretched out his left hand. Boom! Like hundreds of millions of dragons and elephants galloping, their power shakes the heaven and the earth. The glass dragon with a body like a small mountain really looked like a small loach in his hands. His eyes were filled with regret and despair. What kind of fairy family is this? It can run rampant in the Ghost Spirit Palace, but here it can only be reduced to training resources and food. Wow! Laugh! Liu Chengfeng drew out with one finger, and the glass dragon looked like a terrifying body made of silver essence, and it started to bleed. The hot blood fell like a curtain like a waterfall. Moreover, the blood of Li Jiao is extremely heavy, comparable to that of a strong man in the human race Dao Palace realm. The sound of striking the mother cauldron of the Zhen clan was like the collision of gold and iron. Light the fire. In addition, please bring up the copper pot I asked you to make a few days ago. Liu Chengfeng looked at Liu Chaoyang and said. Yes. A few days ago, the clan leader ordered him to build a strange-looking copper pot. Hearing from the patriarch that there was delicious food, he was naturally very happy. In fact, I can no longer maintain my previous reserve, and I look a little bit arrogant. Chapter 20. The whole clan will gather in the square in front of the clan. Liu Chengfeng's voice spread throughout the entire Liu clan. Nowadays, Liu Chengfeng is the spiritual totem of the Liu clan. Even the old, young, women and children strictly abide by his words and quickly gather together. However, when they looked at the Zhen clan mother cauldron suspended above its head and with thousands of fairy ribbons hanging down, a strong look of excitement flashed in their eyes. They knew that this tripod was brought back by the clan leader to suppress the clan's luck. It is also true that in the past few days, many members of the Liu clan have made breakthroughs one after another, and the family is also prospering. Clang! Soon, a strange cauldron carried by dozens of tribesmen appeared. Along with it, there are a lot of spicy and red oil. The center of the strange cauldron was filled with red charcoal made from ling chai. In addition, the various spiritual vegetables produced in the spirit field deep within the clan exude astonishing spirit chi and are delicate. There! The fire ignited, and the essence and blood of the great monster in the mother cauldron of the town gradually began to boil. Whoops, 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 whoops. Liu Chengfeng, who had his feet in the void, waved his palms, and the light flickered, and the spirit medicine flowers exuding amazing spirituality were thrown into the mother cauldron of the Zhen clan. These spirit medicine fairy flowers all come from the myriad worlds and he got them by fishing. They are all precious elixirs that can quench the flesh-refining body, combined with the essence and blood of the great monster. Above the mother cauldron, the boiling red mist emitted an astonishing aura. Not to mention soaking in it, just taking a sip from a distance will make you feel that the blood flow in your whole body has accelerated, and you will feel a sense of improvement. Everyone from the Liu clan, from those who can just walk to those who are 19, and young girls in the cultivation period, can enter the cauldron to temper their bodies and consolidate the Dao foundation. The longer you can stay in the cauldron, the greater benefits you will get. Liu Chengfeng's voice was gentle, and he glanced at the boys and girls of the Liu family with some expectant eyes. Roll up, it's up to you to make this clan stronger. I come. Liu Yuan's eyes were firm, his whole body boiling with fighting spirit, and the Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower was above his head. Vaguely, the Holy Dragon Tower was about to condense into the second level. In other words, Lu Yuan is about to reach the second level of the 9-turn Holy Dragon Kung Fu. At that time, he will step into the Dao Palace realm and condense his body divine treasure. Wow! Jump up! Plop! There was a vague 5-clawed golden dragon entanglement on Lu Yuan's body, and he stepped into the Zhen clan mother cauldron that was boiling the essence and blood of the glass dragon. Zizi! A hot voice came, and the moment everyone saw it, Lu Yuan's face turned red. In fact, the essence and blood of the great monster, which is comparable to the monks in the human race Dao Palace realm, combined with many spiritual grasses and immortals, is too rich in energy. I, Lu Yuan, must closely follow the footsteps of the clan leader. Step on countless prodigy corpses and climb to the top of the immortal martial arts. Lu Yuan shouted. These words made Lu Chengfeng reveal his fatherly eyes and nodded. Lu Yuan's father, Lu Qing, was also rubbing his hands in excitement. His eldest son has become the #1 prodigy of the Penglai Lu family. However, he knew that all of this came from the gift of the patriarch in blue. Therefore, I am deeply pleased with Lu Yuan's bold words. Lu Sweki's beautiful eyes took a deep look at Lu Chengfeng, her delicate body moved, and she stepped into the blood essence of the great monster in the mother cauldron of the Zhen clan. The skin that was originally icy, jade-like, and snow-white instantly became rosy, as if it could be broken by a blow. Seeing this scene, many young people screamed and jumped into the mother cauldron of the town clan. You brat, go quickly and don't embarrass me. He slapped Lu Zhen. He is the son of Lu Mahan, the third elder. Although Lu Mahan is a rough guy, he also has an extremely hot temper. In fact, there is fineness in the roughness. Like a little follower all day long, he was surrounded by the clan leader Lu Chengfeng, not without his father's indoctrination. Of course, Lu Chengfeng is indeed his idol. Wow, so hot! I feel like my body is full of energy, it's so exciting. I suck, I suck. I want to become stronger, I am a genius, I am not a waste. Many Lu family boys and girls shouted, absorbing the great monster's blood essence and blood, as well as the body-tempering soup prepared by countless spirit medicine fairy flowers. Buzz! The mother cauldron of the Zhen clan trembled slightly, and Lu Chengfeng could feel it. The quality of the entire brewing soup pool has been greatly improved. Clan leader, according to your instructions, the meat of this glass dragon has been cut into thin slices. The bottom is padded with ice cubes, and the top is covered with translucent, glistening white dragon meat. Come on, everyone, like me, eat it in a bowl. The young boys and girls of the Lu tribe were all exercising in the Zhen tribe's mother cauldron, which was engraved with ancient patterns of flowers, birds, fish, and insects. Below, some old and young women and children, as well as the patriarch and young men, gathered around the huge copper pot. Lu Chengfeng picked up a piece with his chopsticks. The glistening white dragon meat seemed to be inside a scalding red oil soup base. Counting silently in my heart, 1, 2, 3, 7 seconds. Clip it out directly, dip it in the dipping sauce, and eat it directly. Yeah, it's spicy and delicious. Moreover, the dragon meat is springy, crispy, and tender, and it's very tasty. Lu Chengfeng squinted his eyes. At this moment, he seemed to be back on the Blue Star. Enjoy a relaxing time with friends, cooking hot pot and chatting about the mountains. However, at this moment, he transmigrated to the fantasy world and became the leader of the clan. But now, more than 1,000 members of the Lu family in Penglai are following him. A warm current overflowed into Lu Chengfeng's limbs and bones. He knew that this was the flesh and blood energy contained in the flesh of the great monster. However, now he possesses the innate sacred body Dao Fetus, and his body is terrifying. This little energy is just a drop in the bucket for him. Wow, patriarch, it's so delicious. The third elder, Lu Mahan, whose beard and hair were spread out, shouted. Other tribesmen also imitated Lu Chengfeng's way of eating, and tasted the way of eating glass dragon meat in hot pot. Simply delicious and enjoyable. Clan leader, what is the name of this way of eating? With twinkling eyes, Lu Chaoyang looked at Lu Chengfeng with admiration. Shabu shabu shabu. Lu Chengfeng smiled. Shabu shabu, fire, pot, wonderful. The way to eat is novel, a feast for the tongue. Lu Chaoyang said with a smile while stroking his hands. Haha, how can we have good meat and good food without wine? Wow! Lu Chengfeng waved his hand, and a jar of monkey wine appeared. Haha! On this day, the entire continent clan was filled with laughter and laughter. Among the boys and girls who entered the Zhen clan mother cauldron to torture their bodies, some who couldn't bear it jumped out directly and ran all over the yard, venting the terrifying energy in their bodies. From time to time, energy vortices gather, and the level of cultivation is improved. And some women, children, old and young, dare not eat more. The energy contained in those glass dragon meats was so powerful that after just eating some, I felt full. Moreover, my whole body was warm and comfortable. As I breathed, I felt that my qi and blood were strong and getting stronger quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The sounds of breaking through the realm kept coming. After 3 rounds of wine, the 5 flavors of food are gone. Lu Chengfeng narrowed his eyes slightly. At this moment, he felt that he had truly integrated into this world. And these people in front of him are all his beloved clan members. This team building stimulates mutual affection and makes the cohesion of the continent clan soar. Ding! Congratulations, sir! The whole family's cultivation level has been improved. The reward is plus 10 fishing times and plus 50 family points. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for helping the purple sun of fortune Luu and break through to the Dao Palace realm, and the reward will be plus 6 fishing times. In my mind, the voice of the system kept ringing. Lu Chengfeng felt happy, these little days were so comfortable. Chapter 21. The system prompts that kept ringing in my mind were like the most beautiful sounds of nature. System, let me fish for you. Now, the number of times Lu Chengfeng has fished has exceeded 50 again. And he has no intention of saving the number of times he has fished in myriad worlds. Improving his strength is the only way to go. What's more, according to the previous introduction of Yi's system, when assisting Son of Fortune, female, to break through, the number of fishing obtained can increase the probability of fishing for high-level treasures. Ding! Okay sir. Start fishing. Tisk. The sound of the fishing rod spinning sounded in my mind again, the only SSS skill, fishing in the sky. The fishing line plunges into the vast void and enters a mysterious and unpredictable place. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching the Dao Palace Realm Spirit Pill Divine Treasure Pill * 10 bottles. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching 100 Supreme Grade Spirit Weapons created by the Ancient Artifact Refining Sect. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching high-grade Law Treasure a pair of Thanos gloves. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a 5-star reward, the unknown swordsman next to the former young Great Emperor. Note, he is tainted with the aura of the young Great Emperor of the past. He once followed the Great Emperor and killed countless enemies, staining the sky with blood. He also once stepped into the burial soil of death and fought with countless living, dead, souls in the burial soil, achieving great results. He has also stepped into several restricted areas and was injured but not killed. He is the most loyal gatekeeper and the most courageous guard. After hearing the news in the system, Lu Chengfeng immediately felt no longer sleepy. This is kind of awesome. After all, not everything requires his patriarch to do it himself. If so, there is a powerful and inexplicable patron saint who can definitely help him solve many inconvenient things. Moreover, the 5-star reward, well, it smells really good. The gears of the fishing rod continue to turn. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching a 3-star reward, the Fighting Pavilion. Note, it contains a wealth of simulated bodies of prodigy in various realms, which can be battled with to enhance combat experience. As you continue fishing, again, a star reward is produced. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng had gradually figured out some of the mysteries of the system. After the family level was upgraded to 2nd grade, it used to take about 10 fishing trips to obtain the star reward. Nowadays, it only takes 8 or 9 times to produce a star-rated treasure. What if your family level continues to improve, to 9th grade, or even 10th grade? Did you catch all the star-rated treasures you caught? This made Lu Chengfeng more motivated to improve his family's level. Moreover, Lu Chengfeng also discovered something. That is to use the fishing times generated by a certain family member to catch the treasures. If it is used again on this family member, the effect will be very poor and the income generated will be greatly reduced. Lu Chengfeng curled his lips. This was prohibiting him from making endless nests of dolls and catching a sheep to pluck its wool. However, on this issue, it is hard to find a young genius like Lu Chengfeng. If you want to get treasures, go out and invest them in other tribesmen, don't you just need to pass them on? Hehe, the adopted son system, you are still a little green to fight with the adopted father. Ding, congratulations, master, for receiving a 4-star reward, pure lotus demon fire. Burning the sky and boiling the sea, the power is terrifying. Special attributes, it has a strong purifying and restraining effect on evil spirits. Ding! Ding! Congratulations, sir, for catching the 7-star reward, the 10 evil ancient treasure techniques, Kunpeng treasure technique. Just when Lu Chengfeng's number of fishing attempts was about to be exhausted, suddenly, a reminder sounded in his mind, which made Lu Chengfeng perk up and lick his slightly dry lips. Kunpeng treasure technique? As a former internet bookworm, he is naturally very familiar with this reward. This is the terrifying divine ability born in ancient times. Kunpeng treasure technique. Kun is so big that it can be stewed in one pot, it has a back of 100,000 miles. Peng's speed is unparalleled in ancient times, possessing extreme speed. It is even said that after cultivating to the realm of great accomplishment, one can understand the law of time, travel through the vast void, and travel outside of time. Lu Chengfeng was in a good mood, with a wisp of breeze blowing under his body, and he stood up dressed in green clothes. From now on, the entire family's training resources will be doubled. In the Lu family, you don't have to worry about your talent being outstanding. The more outstanding your performance, the richer the family resources you will receive. The dynasty is in charge of coordination. Lu Chengfeng looked at Xiao He of the Lu family and Lu Chaoyang said. It's the clan leader. Lu Chao took a storage ring thrown by Lu Chengfeng. When I scanned the spiritual sense and saw the densely packed spirit medicine, elixirs, spiritual weapons and law weapons inside, I immediately trembled with excitement. He once assisted Lu Chengfeng in managing the family, but the resource allocation of the Penglai Lu family was stretched thin. But now, the wealth was so rich that it made him jaw-dropping. He had never managed so many resources, and it felt like he had a place to shine. Long live the patriarch! Long live the patriarch! Long live the patriarch! For a time, everyone in the Lu clan was extremely excited, and the belief in wanting to become stronger was burning brightly. Boom! Soon, Lu Chengfeng made a move with his palm, and a 100-story pavilion fell from the void in the middle of the Lu family. The name of this pavilion is Simulation War Pavilion. In it, there are a collection of virtual portraits of prodigy in various realms. Fighting with it will not only enrich your fighting experience, but also deepen your understanding of martial arts and divine ability. From now on, within 10 days, the young prodigy in the clan who has passed the top 3 levels of the Prodigy Pavilion will go with the clan leader to the main line of the Lu clan to participate in the triennial Fenjiun clan meeting. Lu Chengfeng's words spread throughout the Lu family. On this trip, I, Lu Yuan, will definitely have a place in the Fenjiun Clan Association, the main branch of the Lu family. Lu Yuan was full of fighting spirit. He lasted the longest with the great monster essence and blood body tempering. The benefits obtained are also huge. Nowadays, the 9-turn holy dragon Kung Fu has been cultivated to the second stage and has completely entered the Dao Palace realm. Just by condensing the divine treasure, his strength will soar again. In the previous body tempering of the Zhen clan Mother Cauldron, Lu Sweki only had a few breaths less time than Lu Yuan. Brother Lu Yuan, let's compare you and me to see who has cleared more floors in this battle pavilion. Lu Sweki waved her pink fist. Her beautiful eyes were bright and she looked playful and smart at the moment. She worked hard to gain the approval of the clan leader. The little girl's thoughts are so simple and unpretentious. Okay, I hope Kime, you can force me to show my true strength. After the aperture opening that day, Lu Yuan started his career as a bee king. Snort. Hearing this, Lu Sweki curled up her delicate lips, her beautiful eyes flashing with fighting spirit. And I. Lu Zhen clenched his fists and shouted in his heart. The rest of the younger generation of the Lu clan are also gearing up. The top 2 spots may have been decided, but they have to fight for the 3rd spot no matter what. Boom! At this moment, a figure cut through the void and appeared in front of the Lu family as if teleporting. Who? Lu Mayan's eyes widened and he shouted with authority. Chapter 22. Boom! As they approached, the Lu family could clearly see who was coming. This man has a dark face and a tall body, with his arms wrapped around his chest. He held a broken knife that looked extremely simple in his arms, but his aura was restrained. Even, strangely, some members of the Lu family with keen reactions discovered it. When I closed my eyes, I couldn't remember this person's face. Because this person is so ordinary. If he were thrown into the ordinary society, he would be considered an ordinary martial artist swordsman. Of course, Lu Chengfeng knew that no one could remember the face of the unknown sword holder. It's because this man was once the sword wielder of a young great emperor, and he was surrounded by unpredictable secrets that were difficult for ordinary people to detect. Just like Lu Chengfeng now, wearing the innate sacred body Dao Fetus, it is the supreme physique that stands at the top of the immortal martial arts. Ordinary monks, even if they are at a higher level than Lu Chengfeng, it is difficult to discern the reality. Just because it was too contrary to heaven and was covered by the way of heaven. Humph, pretending to be cold and not answering. Then let's try your Uncle Mayan's powerful Vajra fist. Buzz. As Lu Mahan shouted loudly, a layer of golden light surrounded his body, with mysterious Dao patterns flowing on it. After all, his technique was the earth rank technique given by Lu Chengfeng. It seemed reckless, but in fact, Lu Mahan wanted to show off in front of the clan leader. After all, the Lu dynasty is now in charge of the Lu clan's internal affairs. And he seemed to be a bit out of character. As for the level of cultivation, it has been caught up or even surpassed by Lu Yuan and other prodigy. The third elder, Lu Mahan, was anxious. The sole of his foot suddenly touched the ground, and his figure instantly emerged from the Lu family's clan protection formation. The Vajra fist seal rose directly into the air and shot towards the man holding the sword. The unknown sword holder frowned with thick eyebrows and glanced at the Earth Mahan. Suddenly, Lu Mahan felt as if the world had lost its color. There is only one extremely bright sword light. Puff puff. He is the Vajra powerful fist seal, which bursts instantly like a balloon being pricked by a needle. Tisk. And the seemingly indestructible golden protective light shield surrounding Lu Mahan's body was torn apart in an instant like paper. However, Lu Mahan felt that the domineering saber chi stopped directly at the tip of his nose. I couldn't help but sweat profusely. My mother-in-law. Brother, have you eaten? Earth Horseman sneered. Although he was reckless, he was not brainless. he said with a hint of flattery on his face. Okay, leave it to me. Lu Chengfeng smiled helplessly and patted Lu Mahan on the shoulder. In an instant, Lu Mahan felt that the pressure of Saber Chi, who was on the verge of life and death, disappeared in an instant. He really wanted to hug Lu Chengfeng's thigh and say, "Patriarch, from now on my old horse will be a pendant on your leg." Boom! Originally, he had an ordinary face just now, and his eyes were unruffled. However, the moment he saw Lu Chengfeng, the sword holder's eyes shone brightly. In the eyes of the rest of the Lu family, their leader, Lu Chengfeng, seemed to have a saber chi storm blowing around him in an instant. However, Lu Chengfeng was dressed in Xingyi, his clothes were fierce, and his expression was extremely calm. However, in the eyes of the unknown sword holder, it was a different situation. He saw the terrifying sight of a golden sea and a purple moon, with thousands of dynasties coming to worship. That lonely figure stands on the top of the immortal martial arts. In fact, the terrifying vision completely surpassed the young great emperor he followed back then. Wu Ming, meet my lord. Wow! The next moment, everyone in the Lu family was in awe. This terrifying sword master who was carrying a broken sword actually knelt down on one knee in front of Lu Chengfeng, holding the broken sword in his rough hands and presenting it to him. Lu Chengfeng stroked the blade gently, and seemed to see that this blade was stained with endless blood, killing powerful people and chopping up creatures in the restricted area. However, it was finally cut off by a terrifying claw light, and the nameless sword holder was also seriously injured. You can call me clan leader and follow me. I will help you continue your sword skills. Lu Chengfeng said calmly. Hearing this, the unknown knife-wielding man trembled. If anyone else said this, he would definitely chop it out with a knife. The person who said these words was Lu Chengfeng. He naturally saw the horror of Lu Chengfeng's fate and did not dare to have any doubts. Thank you, clan leader. The unknown sword holder said. From now on, you are the guarding elder of our clan, with the title, Wu Ming. You have priority to enjoy all the cultivation resources in the clan. Lu Chengfeng said. Thank you, patriarch. What kind of cultivation resources does the nameless dark-faced Gujing Wubo think the clan has? However, when he entered the Lu clan not long after, he saw the Xiangzhan Pavilion, the clan mother cauldron, the auspicious beast purple Kirin, and the 10 acres of spirit field. I can no longer remain calm. Could this be a direct descendant of the great emperor? Otherwise, how could it have such a terrifying background? After hearing the clan leader's order, no one from the Lu clan was jealous at all. Looking through the pipe, they have seen the terrifying strength of the unknown elder, which is simply unfathomable. With this person as the elder who protects the clan, they can just take care of the cultivation directly, so they can rest easy. Look, Lu Yuan has started to break into the prodigy pavilion. What? He has passed the first level so quickly. Hiss, this speed is overwhelming. He is worthy of being the #1 prodigy in our clan. No, there are still some things I haven't understood about my skills. I have to retreat and study them carefully. That day, after I ate glass dragon meat, my whole body was filled with qi and blood, and I felt like I was about to break through. I'll refine it again and squeeze out the remaining energy in my body. Not only the young boys and girls, but also the older generation of monks began to crazily inward. After all, if they don't work hard, they may soon be photographed on the beach by their juniors. The whole clan is busy, only the clan leader is the most leisurely. Master, your feet are washed and smell good. Cai Huan has a pretty face and stretches out her lotus-stepping jade feet. The pearls are round and jade-like, small and exquisite, just like the most perfect work of art from heaven. Soon, Cai Huan made a moaning sound. Lu Chengfeng was playing with Cai Huan's jade feet while holding a precious bone in his other hand. There seemed to be ancient and mysterious Dao patterns intertwined on it. This treasure bone is the Kunpeng treasure technique, one of the 10 evil treasure techniques that Liu Chengfeng received from fishing. While drinking the enlightenment tea, the faint scent of lotus lingered on my nose. Liu Chengfeng's spiritual sense completely sank into that precious bone. This Kunpeng treasure technique is indeed the supreme divine ability secret technique known as one of the 10 evil treasure techniques in ancient times. When it comes to practice, even with the blessing of the ancient tea of enlightenment and Liu Chengfeng's amazing understanding of innate sacred body Dao Fetus, Liu Chengfeng can only slowly comprehend it. Boom! At a certain moment, Liu Chengfeng felt as if he had turned into a giant kun leaping up from the endless ocean, with a towering and unfathomable figure. Then, it transformed into a rock, and one day it blew up with the wind, soaring up to 90,000 miles. Within the vision of the golden sea and the purple moon, a phantom of Kunpeng was born. I've met the prince. At this moment in Penglai city, a magnificent chariot came across the sky. Chapter 23. My subordinate, Han Dao, pays homage to the prince. In the sky above the city lord's mansion, a powerful aura fell from the magnificent chariot and slowly descended. From inside the magnificent chariot, several graceful, young and beautiful female sword attendants shot out like flying fairies from heaven. He bowed to greet the noble presence inside the luxurious carriage. Seeing this, Han Dao still looked extremely respectful. In my heart, I was filled with admiration and envy. The Prince of Kanglan County is also a wonderful man. He has come all the way from thousands of miles away. Can these beautiful sword attendants protect his safety? I'm afraid, there are more scenes that are not suitable for children. Wow! A man walked out of the luxury car. He looked to be about 30 years old, wearing a flood dragon brocade robe and a purple gold crown. He looks quite handsome. Coupled with its powerful strength and prominent position in the Great Qin Empire. The 7 beautiful sword attendants who were as beautiful as flowers and jade looked at the Kanglan County king with their eyes drawn, shining with deep admiration. It can be said. As long as the king of Kanglan County gives an order to them, they will be absolutely willing to do anything they want. Well, Han Dao, please get up. Do you really mean what you said? When Prince Kanglan appeared, he was not as dissolute and immoral as he appeared. Instead, he went straight to the point and asked. Subordinates, I dare not hide anything. Nowadays, the Penglai Lu family is at its peak, and its leader's cultivation is also advancing by leaps and bounds. Han Dao said solemnly. Hearing this, the Prince of Kanglan County was also slightly moved. At this level, he can control his emotions and facial expressions very well. It can be seen that Han Dao's affirmative words caused such waves in the heart of this seemingly bohemian and charming prince. According to Han Dao's report, within 1 month, the leader of the continent clan had gone from the Will Sea realm to a large realm. Came to the 4 extremities secret realm. The Wang family was destroyed, the Zhao and Sun families were incorporated, and Penglai became the dominant one. Moreover, he also powerfully killed a ghost spirit palace elder, and his combat power was terrifying. What agitated the Prince of Kanglan County the most was the terrifying vision of thousands of people coming to pay homage to him in the east of Kanglan County, in the direction of Penglai. According to Han Dao's report, it can basically be determined that it was caused by the leader of the Lu clan. The inheritance is about to begin. Could it be that the rise of the Continental clan is related to this? Prince Kanglan's eyes flickered, and his mind was filled with thoughts. In the world of immortal martial arts, strength is respected. This inheritance will most likely appear in the direction of Penglai. This may be an opportunity for Li Yan. Have you ever visited this mysterious leader of the Continental clan? County Prince Li Yan asked. Reporting to the prince, I personally paid a visit a few days ago. At that time, I did not see the head of the Lu clan. Han Dao smiled helplessly. In the past, even though he was a dignified city lord, the heads of the 4 major families in Penglai city still didn't come obediently when he gave an order. But now, He, the majestic lord of the city, came to visit him in person, but was only received by the second elder of his clan, the Lu dynasty. As for Lu Chengfeng, the leader of the Lu clan, he said he was practicing and should not be disturbed. Yes, that's it. Tomorrow, you and I will pay a visit in person. County Prince Li Yan came this time. I just wanted to see who the legendary leader of the continental clan who had risen so rapidly was. The spirit is misty, the auspicious colors are steaming, and the sky is filled with glow. From a distance, this place definitely looks like a grotto heaven. However, upon closer inspection, this beautiful place was filled with a disgusting smell of blood. There is also a faint sound of howling ghosts and ghosts. This is where the third-grade sect of the Great Qin Empire and the Ghost Spirit Palace are located. Elder Gigu's soul card is broken. A deep voice sounded. This is just a remote place, but my Ghost Spirit Palace actually lost an elder from the Four Extremities Secret Realm and a disciple from the Dao Palace Realm. Angry voices sounded. Nowadays, many powerful people have begun to secretly pay attention to Penglai land. However, it is unrealistic to kill my elders and disciples and massacre the city. However, all people related to it must be wiped out. If there is a clan, the entire clan will be wiped out. The majestic and angry voice came from above. Jaja, Palace Master, I'll do it right away. That low, hoarse voice sounded. Well, plan and act later. There seems to be something evil there. The owner of the ghost palace above said. Here. The monk with a low and hoarse voice responded, but he didn't take it seriously at all. After all, he is a monk in the second realm of the Four Extremities Secret Realm, and his strength far exceeds that of Master Gigu who has just set foot in the Four Extremities Secret Realm. Have full confidence in yourself. Next, there will be rivers of blood, and he will transform into a murderous maniac with no emotions, and he will be stubborn. Wow! In the void, there seemed to be a deep sound of water, and a figure was so fast that it almost turned into a ray of light, thousands of meters above the sky. This man has long hair shawl, as rich as jade, and has deep eyes with a faint purple-gold color. It was Lu Chengfeng who was practicing Kunpeng treasure technique. He used to be a member of the 996 community, but he never imagined that one day he would be able to leap thousands of meters into the air and look down at the world like an ant. Cool. The corners of Lu Chengfeng's mouth curled up slightly. Penglai city below is surrounded by water and has shrunk to the size of a palm. Suddenly, Lu Chengfeng's expression changed. Because he has innate Dao Fetus, he is extremely sensitive to changes in spirit qi. At this moment, he felt that on the water surface not far from Penglai city, there was an ancient and mysterious aura, fleeting. Is that the inheritance secret realm mentioned by the main lineage Lu Hui? Lu Chengfeng's expression changed, and he was about to explore. However, he suddenly felt a wisp of spiritual thought coming from the unknown person holding the sword in the Lu family below. Hiss! At this moment, in front of the Lu family, the palm of Prince Li Yan's hand shrunk into his sleeve was trembling slightly. His eyes were filled with shock. Because, he never expected that a small, down-and-out branch family living in a corner would actually have a terrifying gatekeeper. Yes, it was indeed terrifying. The opponent didn't even actually use the knife, but he suffered some minor injuries. The aura as deep as the sea made him feel a little insignificant. He felt a real terror from the other party. This shocked him and made him even more curious about the head of the Lu family. City Master Han, you came uninvited, is there something wrong? At this moment, a warm voice came. Including Prince Kanglan was shocked. They had no idea when the man in green clothes, who was very young and looked like a young man, appeared in front of them. Gilu. Chief Lu, this is the Prince of Kanglan County. Swallowing hard, Han Dao felt that his legs were a little weak. Lu Chengfeng was just standing there casually, but he felt a pressure like a mountain. Oh! Kanglan County Prince Li Yan's eyelids trembled slightly. When Lu Chengfeng looked at him, he also felt that the other person was like a Yuanting Yuzheng, incomprehensible. Clan Chief Lu is a true dragon among men. Why is he imprisoned in this tiny place? Why don't the Kanglan Lu family take his place? Li Yan's words were astonishing. Lu Chengfeng raised his eyebrows. This prince of Kanglan County seems to have investigated him before coming here, which is interesting. Chapter 24. Oh? What does Prince Kanglan mean? Why can't I understand? Lu Chengfeng chuckled and said calmly. There is no doubt that Prince Kanglan expressed his goodwill as soon as he came up. This is probably the same as the terror of the unknown sword holder. Also, it might have something to do with the fact that I used the Kunpeng treasure technique to appear like a ghost. In the world of Xianwu, everything is respected by strength. I'm afraid that Prince Kanglan is afraid of him. Inviting himself to replace the vast Tide City Lu family, perhaps, is more of a test. How can you allow others to snore on a couch lying on its side? Now that the Lu family is in Penglai City, City Lord Hondeo may have trouble sleeping. If you arrive in Kanglan County. However, although the latest family mission is to annex the main line of the Lu family, Lu Chengfeng has no plans to set the new family training place in Kanglan County. Penglai City is the starting point for the rise of the Lu family, and Kanglan County will definitely not be the end. Lu Chengfeng, who has the strongest patriarch system, points his sword to the heavens, the strongest family in myriad worlds. Therefore, regarding what Prince Kanglan said, whether it's a show of goodwill or a test, Lu Chengfeng didn't care at all. As the saying goes, if you don't have desires, you will be strong. Lu Chengfeng's indifferent gesture made Kanglan County Prince hesitate. It felt like even he couldn't see through this patriarch who looked to be in his 20s, extremely young and extremely powerful. The sword attendant, who looked like 7 fairies, looked at Lu Chengfeng in surprise. In their impression, the county king is always sure of victory and can overwhelm everything. However, when facing the handsome man in green, he seemed a little nervous and embarrassed. Haha, literally. As far as I know, the vast Tide City Lu family's development in recent years has been unsatisfactory. They just need someone. Prince, we will set off soon to participate in the Fenjiun clan meeting held by the main line of the Lu family. Lu Chengfeng directly interrupted Prince Kanglan. Naturally, he doesn't like being led around by others. I don't even like being used as a weapon. If he wants to replace it, he will replace it. If you want to help us, we will help you. Prince Kanglan is not worthy enough to plan him and control him. Okay, then I wish Patriarch Lu to stir up the storm and dominate the Fenjiun clan meeting. Prince Kanglan said with a smile. He had heard about the Lu family Fenjiun clan meeting and continued, moreover, Li Yan will also go to watch this time. Prince Kanglan smiled gently. Hearing this, Hondeo, the lord of Penglai City, and the 7 fairy-like sword attendant showed a look of shock on their faces. Prince Kanglan's attitude is so low. Unexpectedly, he reported his name. Of course you are welcome. Lu Chengfeng also smiled. As the saying goes, don't hit someone with a smiling face. Prince Kanglan gave him face, and he reciprocated the favor. Next, Prince Kanglan asked Lu Chengfeng if he was aware of the place where the ruins appeared. Lu Chengfeng was also unsure and naturally shook his head. Buzz. Suddenly, Prince Kanglan waved his hand and created a barrier, covering the two of them. This made Lu Chengfeng a little surprised, but his expression remained calm. However, his appearance made Prince Kanglan even more fearful. Although, Lu Chengfeng's aura was not very strong, that is, he was in the first realm of the 4 extremities secret realm, and even one pole had not been tempered. However, when Prince Kanglan wanted to detect Lu Chengfeng, he felt that his whole body was like a fog, making it difficult to decipher. Clan Chief Lu, do you know that the Great Qin Empire is not peaceful now? If the situation changes, Li Yan hopes that the head of the Lu family can lend a helping hand. But before, Li Yanzi's words were not just words. If the head of the Lu family in Kanglan County is unworthy and you want to replace him. Li Yan's words made Lu Chengfeng understand a little. He glanced at the sword attendant not far away, who was graceful, plump, and thin, like a seven-fairy, and said teasingly, I can't tell that the county prince still has such ambitions. Hearing this, County Prince Li Yan naturally knew what Lu Chengfeng was referring to. Immediately he said solemnly, outsiders see Li Yan as bohemian, but in fact, it's all just appearances. If not for this, I, Li Yan, might not be alive today. Those 7 girls are still perfect. If so, Patriarch Lu likes it. Lu Chengfeng was stunned at first, and then seemed to understand. The most ruthless emperor's family. The struggle for power and the conflict between the royal families of the Great Qin Empire are probably 10 or 100 times more cruel than those recorded in history books. I do not like. Just kidding, women will only affect the speed at which he draws his sword. In his rebirth, he wants to build the strongest family in the myriad worlds, where women and dogs will not get close to him. What's more, among the 7 girls, is there any famous weapon? Besides, I can't promise the prince. However, if the situation changes. The prince of the county was also a sage who was diligent and caring for the people, so Lu did not hesitate to take action once. Before Lu Chengfeng could finish his words, he could move forward and retreat freely. Okay, thank you Li Yan. Li Yan bowed deeply and thanked him, and Lu Chengfeng accepted it calmly. Ding, congratulations, sir, you have been favored by the Emperor of Luck as your candidate for the future, and your family points plus 100. Oh? Lu Chengfeng's expression changed, this Li Yan is not simple. Unexpectedly, he was able to directly increase his family's points by 100 points. Moreover, you can also gain family points in this way, which allowed Lu Chengfeng to discover a new way to increase your family level and gain experience. Wow! Like a giant kun rising out of the sea, a divine rock soaring. In less than a stick of incense, Lu Chengfeng's figure appeared at the node of spirit key change that he had noticed before. Here, the mist is shrouded, and at first glance, the waves are calm, and there is nothing strange about it. However, Lu Chengfeng possesses innate Dao Fetus and is extremely confident in his own perception. Boom! Immediately, Lu Chengfeng stretched out his palm, and on it, the hand bones were covered with extremely mysterious lines. It is the first level of the arm tempered by the divine level technique. When the left arm is tempered, Lu Chengfeng can be considered to have completed the first level of the 4 extremities secret realm. Star Reacher. Tisk. At this moment, it was as if a hole had been torn out of the void. Buzz. In the next moment, Lu Chengfeng vaguely caught a glimpse of a giant door covered in mottled patina at the crack in the void. 7-star isolation array. Tisk, 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 tisk. The 7-star isolation formation is a large formation that isolates the atmosphere that Lu Chengfeng caught when he was fishing in the heavens. He was afraid that the noise here would be too loud and attract the attention of other strong men. Call. This sea area was instantly enveloped by a mysterious formation. Open it for me. Golden energy and blood were steaming, and at this moment, every strand of Lu Chengfeng's hair seemed to be rendered golden. Exactly, great accomplishments. Desolate Ancient Saint Body. As one of the strongest physiques in the ancient times. In conjunction with it, the hell-suppressing divine elephant force condenses billions of kilograms of power from billions of dragon elephant particles. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng was as powerful as anyone in the world. Crunch! A sharp sound of friction sounded, and Lu Chengfeng used transcendent level's brutal means to lift the ancient bronze door upwards. In an instant, a vast ancient breath came from behind the giant door. Chapter 25. There's a show. Lu Chengfeng was certain that behind this huge bronze door covered with mottled patina was the mysterious inheritance that had been spreading a lot recently. Not only that, Lu Hui from the main line mentioned it. Even the king of Kanglan County is extremely concerned about this matter. However, none of them expected that Lu Chengfeng, the sixth child, would actually become the first person to try something new with brutal means. Open it for me. Lu Chengfeng's long hair was fluttering now, and he exuded an invincible aura. The 19 immortal bones tempered in his left hand are crystal clear, and the mysterious Dao patterns burst out with tyrannical power. Hell-suppressing divine elephant force, billions of dragon elephant particles, roared loudly. In fact, behind Lu Chengfeng, a dragon elephant shadow formed, covering the sky and the sun. The golden energy and blood are rushing like the sea, and the desolate ancient saint body gradually shows the terrifying power of the sacred body. Crunch! A tooth-grinding sound. The mottled bronze door was suddenly opened with a huge hole for one person to get through. Boom! At this moment, behind the giant bronze door, the vast and ancient aura became more and more intense. It could even make Lu Chengfeng feel a little bit of danger. You can't enter, and there's no reason to leave empty-handed. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng lost his gentle demeanor towards his people and became extremely sharp. Wow! The golden right hand with surging energy and blood, the true energy rolled, turned into a huge claw. Fish directly behind the giant bronze door. Buzz! Divine light filled the air, and in an instant, within the print of the right hand that was retracted again, there was a crystal stone of 1 cubic size, exuding bright luster. This is the source of God. At this moment, even Lu Chengfeng, who was used to fishing in the sky and seeing all kinds of treasures, couldn't help but exclaim. These days, he doesn't just know how to practice or need Cai Huan's famous weapons and feet. Rather, in order to better integrate into this world, he read all the ancient books in the Lu family's collection in this world. This divine source was seen on a fragment of the scroll. It is a treasure used by many high-level monks in ancient times. The spirit chi contained in it is tens of thousands of times richer than the high-grade spirit stone. Moreover, it is extremely pure. There's even a hint of Dao rhyme. Rumor has it that even some ancient races will use this object to seal some members of the ancient races within the divine source. When the cultivation environment of heaven and earth is suitable, break out of the source, sprint to the top of the immortal martial arts, and prove the great emperor. Good treasure, I am about to use this divine source to temper my 4 extremities fairy bones. Lu Chengfeng was excited. Hey, there's another token. Lu Chengfeng discovered that within this divine source, there was actually an ancient token that was as stone-like as gold. On it, written in ancient seal script, was the word Luan. Lu Chengfeng didn't know what the token was used for. As he turned his hands, there was a flash of light. Put this divine source into your portable storage space. Wait until he wants to get some treasures from behind this giant bronze door. Suddenly, from behind the ancient bronze door, an aura that made Lu Chengfeng feel slightly palpitated came out. Kaka! Even the giant bronze door lifted by the 3 terrifying divine abilities became extremely heavy again. Clang! Lu Chengfeng immediately retracted his palm, curled his lips slightly and said, "Humph, you are so stingy." Boom! The ancient bronze door is reopened. Lu Chengfeng didn't try again, put away the 7-star isolation formation, turned his body into the shadow of Kunpeng, and rushed towards the family at high speed. I met an ancient evil villain on the 33rd floor. We fought for 300 rounds and were defeated in 1 move. A group of boys and girls stared at the boy in front of them with shining eyes, fighting spirit boiling, and a 5-clawed golden dragon surrounding their body. This person is none other than Lu Yuan. Ever since I saw the clan leader's invincible demeanor and his pretense of talking coquettishly, completely opened up Lu Yuan's 2 branches of Ren and Du, and started his career as king of B. Moreover, Lu Yuan discovered. As he pretended, he was able to make his holy dragon martial arts more powerful and domineering. Even, it feels like the strength has been slightly improved. Therefore, this allowed Lu Yuan to let himself go even more. Wow, brother Lu Yuan is so strong. He is simply our idol. Hearing Lu Yuan's words, the boys and girls of the Lu family at the scene once again exclaimed. This made Lu Yuan feel a little proud. He felt comfortable and warm all over his body. Lu Chengfeng, who came to the Lu clan, just wanted to teach these brats what to do if they don't roll up and yell around here. Suddenly, when he looked at Lu Yuan, an attribute panel appeared in front of him. Name, Lu Yuan. Cultivation, the first realm of Dao Palace realm, the divine treasure of the heart is opened. Physique, Holy Dragon Battle Body, Be King Aotian Body. Luck level, Purple, plus. Note, luck levels, Red, Orange, Yellow, Green, Cyan, Blue, Purple, Gold. Evaluation, Son of Fortune. The Holy Dragon has returned to his throne, arrogant among the heroes, fighting in the heaven and on the earth, and is invincible. Beep King Aotian Ti, men have to pretend. If you want to become stronger in your youth, then just pretend. When Lu Chengfeng saw this attribute panel, he couldn't help but be stunned. Could it be that the family level has been improved and the auspicious purple unicorn has blessed it? Lu Yuan, whose original rating was purple level Son of Fortune, can his level be improved? Surprisingly, it turned purple, plus. Moreover, another physique has been awakened, the Bai Wang Aotian body. Haha, you really are a kid, so you can play like this, right? Then I will cooperate with you. As long as you can become stronger, you can provide me with various rewards. The people of the Lu clan can be called Lu Chengfeng, the boss, to become stronger and work part-time. As a migrant worker, you have a working soul. As a migrant worker, you are always superior to others, which is very good. 33rd floor? Very good, Lu Yuan, you have a spot in this Fenjiun clan meeting. Lu Chengfeng's warm voice sounded. The young girls and boys present immediately became solemn and looked at Lu Chengfeng with admiration. Lu Yuan was also shocked. No matter how much I pretend, in front of the clan leader, I am like a firefly. However, I heard Lu Chengfeng's words. Although Lu Yuan had a calm face, in fact, he was happy inside. There must be many geniuses in that main line, and there is a vast stage for pretense. You little guys also need to work hard. Don't limit yourself. If you can surpass Lu Yuan, the family will definitely work hard to train you. Yes. Lu Chengfeng's encouragement inspired many young girls from the Lu tribe. Lu Zhen's eyes were firm and his fists were clenched tightly. Lu Chengfeng looked through the battle pavilion, and now, Lu Sweki, a beautiful girl dressed in white, was breaking through. Seeing this girl curled up like this, Lu Chengfeng felt relieved. Whoosh! The figure flashed and returned to his room. Start by using that divine source to temper the arm bones of your left arm. Now, the 19 bones in his hand have been tempered. Next, there are 8 pieces of wrist bones. And, there are 5 arm bones in total. Although the number of arm bones seems to be small, because the size of the bones is several times that of the hand bones, tempering is slower and requires more resources. Master, does this look good? While Lu Chengfeng was practicing, a delicate voice sounded. Exactly, Cai Huan stretched out her little foot at some point, and it was covered with. Is this black stockings? Chapter 26. At this moment, it exudes the faint scent of lotus, is small and delicate, and looks like a jade lotus on its feet. It turned out to be the weapon that was used to kill both nerds and macho men on Blue Star back then, black stockings. Well, does this look good? Cai Huan's little face almost plunged into the heavy evil fruit in front of her. The faintly visible delicate elf-like ears are also as pink as jade. Now, what a state Liu Chengfeng is now. Naturally, I can see through the mood of this little girl who has just matured. Master, you don't think I'm too sy, do you? But, Aunt Wu said that a man like Master is a hot commodity. If I don't take the initiative, I will have no chance. Cai Huan is shy and struggling. While Liu Chengfeng was surprised, his heartbeat quickened for a moment. This Cai Huan is both sweet and desirable. Apart from anything else, if he were placed on Blue Star, he would at least be on the same level as Mr. Mikami. This is your plan to break my Taoist heart. Yeah, it looks good. But, how did you come up with the idea of dressing like this? Liu Chengfeng asked curiously. I once heard the master mutter black silk in his dream. Liu Chengfeng. With your understanding, if I don't choose you as the class representative, I will beat anyone who opposes to death with my iron fist. Could it be that this Wanyan girl has such a strong understanding of this aspect? Ahem, in this case, you can help me step on my back and beat my legs. You can only use your Geo. Liu Chengfeng's face didn't turn red, his heart didn't beat, and he coughed twice. Okay, sir. However, Cai Huan hopes that if you feel comfortable serving me, can you bring Cai Huan with you to the Fenjiun clan meeting this time? Cai Huan looked at Liu Chengfeng with watery eyes. It is full of longing for the Tao. Because, if Cai Huan doesn't follow, who will arrange the clothes, wash the spiritual fruits, make the quilt and warm the bed for the master? Cai Huan added. Okay, as you wish. Liu Chengfeng gently scratched Cai Huan's straight nose. This little girl has quite a lot of inner drama. However, strength is a man's confidence. Now, Liu Chengfeng, whose strength has increased dramatically, is naturally confident to protect Kaiwan. Moreover, Liu Chengfeng will also bring Liu Chaoyang and some other clan members with him during this trip. After all, after the main line was merged into his Penglai Liu family soon, Xiaohe, the Liu clan of the Liu dynasty, would be in charge of internal affairs. As for him, if he has nothing to do, he can practice some training and tease the little girl Cai Huan. Wouldn't his life be happy? Boom! Liu Chengfeng operated hell-suppressing divine elephant force, using divine source to temper the bones of his left arm and wrist. Looking inside, the bones are covered with dense mysterious lines. The bones become more and more crystal clear, with traces of purple gold entanglement. Cai Huan, who was stepping on Liu Chengfeng's back and rubbing her legs with her lotus-stepping jade feet, suddenly opened her lips slightly. How strong is the master today? In her eyes, he was like a god. Moreover, it is really comfortable to be with the master. She practiced the exercises given by her master and only practiced for a few days by his side. He successfully opened up the sea of bitterness in his body, and was only a little short of being able to cultivate to the second realm of the Wheel Sea realm, the Life Spring realm. This was simply unimaginable in the past. Because even some of the previous strong men and elders of the Liu family had only cultivated to the second level of Wheel Sea and opened up a life spring. Now, she, a maid, has reached this level. She knew that Cai Huan was able to have what she had today because of her master. Therefore, Liu Chengfeng is now simply a god in Cai Huan's mind. No matter what Liu Chengfeng asked her to do, she was willing to do it. Even if it is, give your life. Buzz, buzz. On this day, Liu Chengfeng, who was practicing in the room, had already arranged a 7-star isolation formation around the room. Otherwise, at this moment, the 32 shining bones like immortal bones on his left arm would definitely cause a group of people in the Liu family to exclaim. Of course, he is not Liu Yuan. With the proud heavenly body of King Bip, a group of melon-eating people are needed to shout 666. He, Liu Chengfeng, is a low-key and thoughtful man. Finished. Bang. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng gently held his left hand and could hear an extremely clear sound of air blasting. This is just physical and skeletal strength. He has not activated any martial arts, or sacred body. And the consumption of the divine source was only 1/10. Counting the time, it's time to set off. Lu Chengfeng stretched and walked out of the room in a good mood. He raised his eyes and looked at the Zhan Pavilion. 49th floor. Wow, as expected of the goddess Sweki, she has reached the 49th floor. So strong, he actually surpassed brother Lu Yuan and became the number one among the young generation of the Lu family in Penglai. At the scene, a group of boys and girls were extremely excited and chattering. Last time, Lu Yuan broke through the 33rd floor and pretended to be in front of his friends. But now, girl Sweki has raised that record to the 49th level. Snort. He snorted softly. Lu Yuan was full of fighting spirit. Now, his past test record is on the 45th floor. This snort was not due to jealousy or anger that Lu Sweki had surpassed him. Instead, with a surge of momentum, he wanted to overtake him again. Lu Chengfeng's eyes flickered. This Lu Sweki is indeed a girl with the memory of Ice ancestor. If not, Lu Yuan has awakened his second constitution, it would be very difficult to suppress her. Alright, the top 3 in the Xiangzhan Pavilion should gather at my place and prepare to set off. The Fenjiun clan will meet. Lu Chengfeng's voice pierced the clouds and split the silk, resounding throughout the Lu family. Hearing this, Lu Sweki also walked out of the Zhan Pavilion. Plus, Lu Yuan and Lu Zhen. Today, Lu Zhen is also shown as an orange tribesman in the Lu Chengfeng system. This is naturally the result of his hard work. Although his qualifications are not good, his cultivation efforts are even greater than those of Lu Yuan and the other two. You 3 prodigy will accompany me to the Lu family Fenjiun clan association. Each person will be rewarded with a king-level bloodline mount, the Blue Wind Demonic Wolf. Ouch! As Lu Chengfeng finished speaking, 3 huge great demon wolves, which were extremely muscular, 2 to 3 feet long and more than 2 meters tall, came riding on the green wind. It was the king-level bloodline monster that the system rewarded that day. Wow, the aura of each demonic wolf is comparable to the peak of the Wheel Sea realm. It's too strong. It's so cool to use them as mounts. You're so handsome, are you dying? The scene caused an exclamation of surprise. Lu Yuan's eyes flickered, this Chengfeng demonic wolf was very good and fit his temperament as the proud king. Master, take me with you. Call. Purple light flashes. Lu Chengfeng was stunned. This voice did not belong to Cai Huan Nazai. With the voice of a drake in the period of voice change, it is the auspicious beast Purple Unicorn. Hey, this guy can actually talk. Many tribesmen showed surprise, but they all liked this Purple Unicorn very much. At this moment, Zai Kailan Wangchai, like a little dog, lay at Lu Chengfeng's feet, looking like he was begging to fight. Chapter 27. 27 Son of Fortune Lu Yat, Sword Dao Genius. See the auspicious beast Purple Unicorn arriving. Those were originally king-level great monsters with king-level bloodline, comparable to the pinnacle of the human race Wheel Sea realm. Chengfeng Demon Wolf immediately trembled all over. This is a kind of suppression that comes from blood. In monster race, this hierarchy among bloodlines is especially strict. However, even such an auspicious beast is the Purple Unicorn at the top of the pyramid in monster race. At this moment, he was lying at Lu Chengfeng's feet like a little dog. This made all the Penglai Lu family look at Lu Chengfeng with admiration. The clan leader who has returned is simply too strong. Unexpectedly, the Purple Unicorn and auspicious beast all bowed their heads. This scene was seen by Lu Yuan, who had awakened the Bee King Aotian body. His eyes flickered, and he didn't know what he was thinking. You want to come with me and be my mount? The corner of Lu Chengfeng's mouth curled up, and he looked at the Purple Unicorn under him jokingly. It has to be said that in the ancient times, many sacred land and some big figures in the great religion also used Kylan as their mount. However, those are just ordinary fire unicorns. The purple unicorn was still incomparable to the top being of the unicorn clan in front of him. If so, using this purple unicorn as a mount, it would definitely be a good match, and worthy of him, the man with the strongest clan leader system. 4. This purple unicorn can speak human words. Lu Chengfeng was not surprised at all. After all, it is an auspicious beast, and its intelligence is definitely far beyond that of ordinary monsters with undeveloped savagery. Moreover, this guy is not lying in the spirit field, swallowing endless spirit qi. Just lie down under the mother cauldron of the Zhen clan and have your body washed by the divine light. It seems that there are a lot of benefits gained these days. Moreover, through the feedback from the strongest clan leader system, he received several fishing rewards from the purple unicorn. Yes, sir, please take care of me. I must be well behaved, sensible, and not run around. Zi Kailan shook his huge head and said naively. Okay, this time, Wang Chai, you will be my clan leader's mount and accompany me on my expedition to the Fenjiun clan. Lu Chengfeng smiled and nodded. Woohoo! Hearing this, the purple unicorn turned into a purple light, flipping and jumping around in the continent clan excitedly. As if, like a child. It is indeed true that the current Zi Kailan is only comparable to the powerful human Dao Palace realm. It is equivalent to the juvenile stage of Zi Kailan. If it truly grows up, it will at least be comparable to the great energy level. Even, touch the threshold of saint level. Lu Chengfeng smiled and shook his head, looking at Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, and Lu Zhen again. This time, when you participate in the Fenjiun clan meeting, the three of you will represent the younger generation of our continent clan. Go ahead and do it, with me behind you. Lu Chengfeng encouraged. Yes. 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 The three of them were excited, their eyes sparkling, and they answered in unison. There was a clan leader behind them. At this moment, the three of them felt infinite confidence rising in their hearts. Regardless of your branch line or main line, they will all trample on them. Lu Sweki's beautiful eyes twinkled. She will definitely work hard to impress the clan leader during this Fenjiun clan meeting. Hey, this girl. Lu Chaoyang looked at his daughter, smiled bitterly and shook his head. This girl seems to have some incredible heritage. In fact, the girl seemed a little cold towards his father. However, he seems to have special admiration for Lu Chengfeng, the clan leader. Moreover, he is so smart, how can he not see what this girl is thinking? However, you are separated by both generation and cultivation strength. Nowadays, Lu Chengfeng is becoming increasingly unclear to him. But one thing is that I experienced that life and death crisis. Lu Chengfeng, who came back strong, is definitely as the Kanglan prince said, he is a true dragon among men. Each of you will be given a law treasure. Lu Yuan, you are good at melee combat with two fists. This middle grade law treasure, the Thanos gloves, is given to you. Lu Chengfeng waved his hand, and the light flickered. A pair of gloves flashing with the aura of destruction appeared in front of Lu Yuan. Thank you, patriarch. Lu Yuan rubbed his hands excitedly. He really liked these Thanos gloves. Putting it on his hand, he felt its terrifying bonus, as if it was tailor-made for him. His strength has increased by at least another 30%. Lu Sweki, I will give this Ice King's scepter to you. Wow! Light flickered between Lu Jinfeng's palms, and in an instant, a crystal-clear scepter appeared, like a scepter made of black ice. He went fishing that day and received a 5-star reward, the Ice King's scepter. However, that level is too high. Now Lu Sweki can't control it, and this Ice King's scepter is the ice attribute treasure he obtained through fishing, a replica of the Ice King's scepter made by Lu Sweki. Xueqi, Chiefs yet, Xueqi will definitely do her best in this Fenjiun clan meeting. Lu Xueqi's white tender jade hand holds the law treasure level Ice King scepter, looking playful and cute. It's like a little girl getting her favorite toy. Actually, for Lu Xueqi, she didn't care what the clan leader gave her as a reward. What mattered was the gift the clan leader gave her. This is what makes her happiest. Of course, Lu Chengfeng didn't know what Lu Xueqi was thinking. Clan leader, I like guns. When Lu Zhen was asked what kind of weapon he liked, Lu Zhen said expectantly. Good. Lu Chengfeng nodded. It just so happened that when he was fishing, he caught a silver dragon gun, which was suitable for Lu Chengfeng. Many young boys and girls from the Lu tribe are extremely envious. They also worked hard to practice and become stronger. Because the clan leader said that within the clan, there is no need to worry about Mu Xiu Yulin. In the Lu clan, the stronger your talent, the more resources and training you will receive. In the clan, I leave it to you. Lu Chengfeng looked somewhere and saw an unattractive man holding a broken knife. Clan leader, don't worry. Wu Ming's voice was hoarse, but these 4 words revealed unparalleled confidence. Lu Chengfeng also felt relieved. I wish the patriarch a triumphant victory. I wish the patriarch a triumphant victory. I wish the patriarch a triumphant victory. Lu Chengfeng and others flew into the void, and below, countless members of the Lu clan roared enthusiastically. Kanglan County is nearly 10,000 miles away from Penglai City. Even to pilot the great monster, they would need to fly for days. Master, wash it and it smells good. On Zi Kailan's back, the heart of the little girl Cai Huan was beating. Now, flying between heaven and earth, there were also the geniuses of the clan, the second elder and others behind her. This exciting feeling made her feel strange. Woohoo! Zi Kailan screamed, speeding up slightly, and put some distance between himself and the Chengfeng demonic wolf behind him. Moreover, the purple spirit chi rolled like the privacy glass on the blue star, enveloping Lu Chengfeng and Cai Huan. Although, Lu Chengfeng thought Wang Chai was very sensible. However, is it too obvious for you to draw the curtains in broad daylight? Women are not even close to dogs. After a while, the fragrance of lotus lingered on Lu Chengfeng's fingertips. 3 days later. Wow, it's so majestic. This is Kanglan County. I don't know how many times it is bigger than Penglai City. Lu Zhen said excitedly. At a glance, the rows of buildings stretch endlessly. Let me enter the city, or I will die. At this moment, a voice filled with cold murderous intent sounded. Ding, congratulations, sir, the purple sun of fortune was detected. Investment helps you become stronger and you can get rich returns. Name, Lu Yat. Chapter 28. Name, Lu Yat, abandoned son of the Lu family branch in Fengling City. Cultivation, the second realm of Weilsi realm, life spring realm. Physique, Shura sword body. Luck level, purple. Note, luck levels, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, gold. Evaluation, he is calm and decisive in killing. Everyone said that I committed the crime of killing, but I used Shura to make a sword god. The more you kill, the purer your sword Dao becomes. Finally awaken the invincible sword domain and span the 9 heavens. When Lu Chengfeng looked down at the young man dressed in black and holding a sharp sword at the gate of the city, an attribute panel instantly appeared in front of my eyes. Lu Chengfeng couldn't help but be stunned. This Lu yet is not his Penglai City Lu family. He has various treasure bonuses rewarded by his system, as well as various resource supplies for his fishing in the sky. However, just by being an abandoned child of a branch, he has cultivated to the second realm of the Weilsi realm, the life spring realm. Hey, that's the sword intent seed. Suddenly, Lu Chengfeng's eyes narrowed. Because, from Liu Yi's body below, he felt the extremely sharp and concise meaning of the sword. This is obviously a precursor to the sword intent that will be condensed soon. As expected of Sword Dao, he is a monster. Without any guidance, he just kills people to find a way to practice. Moreover, the sword intent that countless Sword Dao geniuses long for will soon be condensed. Liu Chengfeng nodded in his mind, his eyes shining. It's like discovering a piece of uncut, peerless jade. Humph! The main line of the Liu family in Kanglan County is indeed as the system said, with corpses eating nothing and doing nothing. Such a monster, Sword Dao, turned into an abandoned son, which made him struggle even more. Liu Chengfeng narrowed his eyes slightly, strengthening his determination to complete the latest family mission released by the system. Cai Huan, you have crossed the line. Suddenly, Liu Chengfeng, who was observing below, raised his eyebrows. Because, a pair of jade feet covered in black stockings, exuding the fresh and elegant fragrance of lotus flowers, were originally used to beat his legs. Unexpectedly, it kept clinging to the root of his thigh. This is a bit too much. It is his mission to be responsible for the strongest patriarch system, improve the family level, and build the first family in myriad worlds. The love between a man and a woman is disdainful to dogs. Ah, sir, look, the young man in black and the city guard are fighting fiercely down there. Call. Cai Huan was caught and revealed, and the heavy evil fruit in front of her undulated violently. Then, the jade finger pointed to the city gate below, where the young man in black and the gate guard had just broken out. Wang Chai, get down! Liu Chengfeng patted Wang Chai on the back and ordered. Woohoo! Wang Chai's monster chi exploded all over his body, he let out a loud shout, and quickly shot downwards. Liu Yat, you dare to cause trouble in Kanglan County. This captain will cut off your head and hang it on the city gate as a warning to others. A rugged man wearing armor and carrying a broadsword said fiercely. Let my sister go, otherwise, I, Liu Yat, swear that I will massacre the deputy general who defended the city. The young man in black had a murderous intent as cold as the biting cold wind all over his body. The long sword in his hand swallowed the sword light, and he fought with the city gate guards who were surrounding him. Don't know why. That rough man must have heard Liu Yi's harsh words. For a moment, he felt as if he was facing Shura, the god of death. Ji Lingling shuddered, feeling ashamed and angry. I, the dignified captain of the city gate, was actually frightened by a kid from the second realm of the Will Sea realm, the Life Spring realm. How audacious! Come here and capture this kid. Cut up the body and feed it to the dogs. Hang the head on the city wall to see who else dares to act recklessly at the gate of vast Tide City. The rugged man yelled. Tisk! At the same time, he drew out the broad knife from his waist. Even though the sun was scorching at this moment, the broad knife actually shone with a scalp-numbing cold air. Obviously, this broadsword has reached the level of a spiritual weapon. Boom! What? Such a powerful monster chi, hiss, that's, Kylan. Which big shot came here with a unicorn? No. That's sovereign among the legendary unicorns, a purple unicorn as a mount. Oh my god! This person is so awesome. Even though I am so handsome, I still need to stay away. Retreat, retreat, retreat. At the gate of vast Tide City, many monks watching the excitement were shocked and their expressions changed. Boom! Purple unicorn prospers firewood, although the current state is ordinary in Liu Jinfeng's eyes. However, he is indeed a human race monk who is comparable to the pinnacle of Dao Palace realm. Horror monster chi falls. The city gate guards who were attacking Liu Ye just now were immediately knocked to pieces by Wang Chai's momentum. The rugged man, the captain of the city gate team, was also trembling and knelt down on one knee. In the center, there was only Liu Ye, dressed in black, barely standing, his whole body filled with sword energy. Even the bones made a tooth-gripping sound due to the tremendous pressure they endured. However, the black-clad sword Diogenes Lu still maintains the pride of a swordsman who would rather break than bend. Seeing this scene, Lu Chengfeng nodded slightly. Lu, come up. I'll take you and save your sister. On top of the purple unicorn, Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green clothes, spoke with a gentle voice. When Lu heard this, he was stunned for a moment. He thought that a powerful man from vast Tide City had arrived and that he was about to be in disaster. But he didn't expect that this powerful man who controlled the terrifying great monster, Purple Unicorn, would actually be his helping hand. He was lonely, and after his mother was taken away, he and his sister depended on each other. He had experienced the ups and downs of life, and he didn't know the big man in front of him at all. Moreover, although the rich and beautiful young man smiled at me like a spring breeze. However, at this moment, Lu felt that goosebumps were rising all over his body. This is a keen perception that wanders on the edge of life and death all year round. The peerless man in front of him gave him an indescribable feeling, as if he was standing in a distant place. If someone wanted to harm him, he wouldn't be able to even have the slightest thought of resistance. Who are you? Lu's dark eyes flashed with that peerless figure in green. You and I are from the same clan, my surname is Lu. Others avoid you and dare not stand up for you. When I come, I will make the decision for you. Lu Chengfeng waved his hand and said in a domineering voice. Although, Lu knew that even the main lineage of the Lu family would not dare to offend the deputy general who was guarding the city easily. This person's tone is also very scary. However, for some reason, the aura exuded by Lu Chengfeng gave him a sense of trust in his heart. Good. Lu jumped deep and flew onto the purple unicorn's back. Lu Chengfeng glanced lightly down there, where the gate guards were deserted and in chaos. He said calmly, I will give Prince Kanglan some face, otherwise, you will have been reduced to corpses. Whoosh! As he finished speaking, a ray of purple light, accompanied by several streams of cyan light, swept directly into vast Tide City. Chapter 29. Phew, so domineering. That man is so handsome, just like Prince Charming in his dream. It's over, go to bed at night, ugh, wet. This person is so crazy that he even threatened to give face to Prince Kanglan County. Lu family, when did such a person come into being? Looking at his young age, he actually rides a purple unicorn. Could it be that he is an unparalleled genius who has joined an ancient sect? At the city gate, the monks who had just witnessed this scene were all amazed. In fact, many female cultivators still have that domineering figure in their minds, and they can't help but feel excited. Just a glimpse in front of vast Tide City. Lu Chengfeng didn't know. He himself has planted the seeds of a strong man in the hearts of many monks. She has become the white moonlight of many young women in Perda. Give King Kanglan some face. At this moment, the captain of the city defense team, who was kneeling on one knee, did not feel ashamed at all because of his embarrassed appearance. Instead, he muttered to himself. I just felt that the peerless figure in green clothes just now seemed extremely familiar. Plop! Suddenly, as if he remembered something extremely terrifying, he collapsed and fell to the ground. Even, shivering and sweating. The residence of the city guard deputy general is in front. On the purple unicorn, Lu's slightly childish face showed a hint of anxiety. Lu Chengfeng was also observing Lu. If this person is a bloodthirsty and indiscriminate killing person, he will not be happy either. However, he knew through Lu's anxious concern for his sister Lu Ling. This Lu is a person who values love and righteousness. Uncle Clan, please let me go now. I, Lu, have nothing to worry about and naturally I don't want to implicate you. This city guard deputy general is the nephew of the lord of vast Tide City and has a very deep background. However, if that fat pig dares to touch my sister, I, Lu, will cut off his head even if I risk my life." At the end of the sentence, Liu Yi's slightly childish face was full of death-like killing intent. Obviously, in his profession, he has the intention of defeating the fish in the net. Liu Chengfeng even had some appreciation for Liu Ye like this. When they arrived, the two exchanged messages. What surprised Liu Ye was the young man in front of him who looked to be in his early 20s. It turned out to be a clan leader of the Penglai Liu family branch. In terms of seniority, he is the uncle of his own clan. And Liu Chengfeng also listened to Liu Yi's explanation. The city guard lieutenant saw his sister once and was astonished. He planned to kidnap his sister and sent someone to almost kill him. And Liu Ye, who made a counterattack, came to Vast Tide City with all his strength, just to kill the fat pig who had touched his sister with his sword. Involving me? A very deep background? Haha. In this Vast Tide City, no one can stop what I want to do. Liu Chengfeng patted Liu Yi's shoulder and said calmly. Although, the sound is flat. However, the content of those words was extremely domineering and powerful. This made Liu Yi's eyes sparkle, and his nose even felt a little sore. Over the years, he has been using his young shoulders to protect his sister from wind and rain. I have never been protected by anyone. Even the main lineage of the Liu family abandoned him like a pair of worn-out shoes. However, this uncle from the Penglai branch actually wanted to support himself. If my uncle can save my little sister, Liu Ye, I am willing to die for my uncle in this life. Liu Ye shouted and knelt down on one knee. As the saying goes, a man has gold at his knees. Even when faced with a realm beyond his own, the powerful monster Qi of Zi Kailan oppresses him. Liu Ye, who had never bowed even a little. At this moment, he actually knelt down for Liu Chengfeng because of his little sister. Get up! Liu Chengfeng flicked his sleeves, and Liu Ye immediately felt that he was being lifted up by a soft force, and he could not tolerate the slightest resistance. This made his eyes sparkle even more, and there was a hint of expectation in his heart. This is the palace of the deputy general who guards the city. No one is allowed to break in. Pft. Zi Kailan received Liu Chengfeng's order, so he naturally went on a rampage without any scruples. The two guards were immediately rushed to the point where they vomited blood and flew backwards. They had no idea how many bones were broken in their bodies, and they were not sure whether they were alive or dead. Like a broken sack, it hit the door of the mansion and slid down, leaving behind two dazzling scarlet streaks. Seeing this scene, Liu Yi's eyes narrowed. There is no doubt that the arrogant words of this young-looking clan uncle just now were definitely not just words spoken. But, really put it into practice. The patriarch seems to be standing up for the sword-wielding boy. Behind, Liu Yuan, who was on top of the blue-wind demonic wolf, was transmitting messages to Liu Sweki. Well, that young man seems to be a member of my branch of the Liu family. He was oppressed and bullied, and with the patriarch's domineering and protective character, he will naturally find a way to regain his place. With beautiful eyes twinkling, Liu Sweki's crystal water eyes stared at the purple unicorn standing on the purple unicorn wearing an unparalleled green shirt with its hands behind its hands. Fang Xin couldn't help but speed up slightly. Oh, that's the case. Naturally, there is no need to hold back when it comes to finding a venue. Liu Yuan's slightly childish face was filled with excitement. A bunch of idiots watched with wide eyes. I'm going to start pretending. Whoosh! The next moment, Liu Yuan urged the Chengfeng demonic wolf under him, turning into a stream of light and directly catching up with the purple unicorn in front. Clan leader, if these flies dare to disturb you, please let Xiao Yuan clear the obstacles for you. Liu Yuan shouted. Hearing this, some servants and powerful guards in the mansion were furious. Where did this little brat dare to call noble adults like them flies? He even dared to break into the residence of the deputy general who was guarding the city without permission. He was simply desperate for life and death. Haha, okay. Liu Chengfeng smiled and nodded, his family knew about his affairs. As he owns the system panel, he naturally knows that Liu Yuan has awakened the Be King Aotian body, and the more he pretends to be, the stronger he becomes. Boom! With Liu Chengfeng's approval, Liu Yuan had the two-story Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower above his head and wore the middle-grade Law Treasure Thanos gloves on his hands, punching a child with one punch. The strong guard in the mansion was beaten to the point where he threw away his helmet and armor, and the ghosts howled like wolves. Everyone was shocked, and Liu Yuan felt the joy of pretending to beep. The strength is slightly enhanced, visible to the naked eye. Sword Dao evildoer Liu Ye was also amazed, this clan brother is so fierce. Moreover, at such an age, he actually reached the first level of Dao Palace realm and opened the divine treasure of the heart, which is really scary. The most important thing is that even he is such a monster. Unexpectedly, he was so respectful to the extremely young clan uncle next to him who looked to be in his early 20s. So, what is the strength of this clan uncle? Not long after, Liu Yuan, the holy dragon god of war, caused a stir in the mansion of the deputy general who was guarding the city. On his feet was a fat man with big head and big ears, and not far away, a delicate and pink little girl like a porcelain doll, with tears falling from the corners of her eyes like diamonds. "Brother, are you okay?" This little girl is none other than Liu Yi's sister, Liu Ling. "Linger, brother is fine." Wiping the corners of his eyes, Liu Ye turned to look at Liu Chengfeng. After today, Liu Ye is willing to follow his clan uncle and die for him. Liu Ye said sonorously. Hearing this, Liu Sweki looked at Liu Ye with a hint of amusement. "I thought to myself, young man, you have broadened your path. Ding, congratulations, sir, you got the purple sun of fortune, Sword Dao the evildoer, Liu Ye Geixen. Reward heavenly rank martial skill myriad swords return to the sect." Chapter 30. Elder Brother. Behind him, Liu Ling, whose eyes were dim with tears, also widened his eyes. In her impression, her brother Liu Ye was jealous of evil, and his character was like a sharp sword, uncompromising. "I didn't expect that today, I would kneel down to a young man who didn't look very old and swear to die. How can this keep the little girl from being shocked?" "Good." Liu Chengfeng stretched out a hand and gently stroked the top of Liu Yi's head. At this moment, Liu Ye felt a kind of immortal touching my head, tying my hair and receiving immortality. In his heart, he respected Liu Chengfeng even more. "Liu Ye, are you and your sister Liu Ling willing to join our Penglai Liu clan?" Liu Chengfeng's voice sounded a little ethereal as he said. "Hey!" Liu Yuan licked his lips and looked at the Liu Ye brothers with an expression that said you were in luck. "Liu Ling, come here." Oh. Liu Ling Xianizi is a little cute, but she chooses to trust Liu Yi's orders without reservation. With a pop, he knelt down beside Liu Ye. "Liu Ye, Ling, yes." Liu Ye and Liu Ling leaned forward and knelt down to Liu Chengfeng. Liu Chengfeng accepted it calmly, the smile on his face as warm as the sun. "Okay, that's it. As the 18th generation patriarch of the Penglai Liu family, I declare that Liu Ye and Liu Ling brothers and sisters will be included in my Penglai Liu family," Liu Chengfeng announced. "Congratulations to brother Liu Ye. Welcome sister Liu Ling." Liu Yuan and Liu Sweki welcomed Liu Ye and Liu Ling respectively. At this moment, both Liu Ye and Liu Ling felt a warmth. This feeling has been long gone. Just like home. Liu Ye also pulled Liu Ling to greet Liu Chengfeng, Liu Chaoyang, and other senior officials of the Liu family, as well as Liu Yuan, Liu Sweki, Liu Zhen, and others. "Liu Ye, Liu Ling. From today on, you will join my Penglai Liu family. Please remember that no matter what time, the Penglai Liu family is standing behind you, and the leader of this clan will support you." Liu Chengfeng's domineering attitude was unparalleled. After hearing this, Brother and sister Lu Ye felt hot in their hearts and looked very excited. Humph, let me go. Ugh. If a mere branch of the Lu family dares to offend me, I want my uncle to destroy your entire clan. The fat man with a greasy face who was stepped on by Lu Yuan had green bean-like eyes full of resentment. He was completely stunned just now. The kid with the holy dragon purgatory tower on his head is really too fierce. Protect him and crush him directly. However, he listened carefully for a while just now. It turned out that this group of people was actually a branch of the Lu family in Penglai City. Even the head of the Lu family in Kanglan County had to show courtesy to his uncle, the lord of Penglai County, and treat him as a guest. The patriarch of a small family who comes from nowhere. He led a few arrogant boys and dared to break into the residence of his deputy general who was guarding the city. It's like an old lady skating, she's tired of it. Hey! How dare you bark? Lu Yuan's face turned cold, and the smile he had when facing Lu Ye disappeared and became a bit cruel. Bang! Ouch! He kicked out and hit the fat man directly in the mouth. Mixed with the teeth, the blood poured into the fat man's throat, choking him like a drowning dog, causing him to cough and retching in embarrassment. Lu Chengfeng also had slightly cold eyes. This greasy pig is actually a lilicon. However, although Lu Ling is only 11 or 12 years old, she is indeed cute, and cute. Lu Chengfeng scanned it and realized that Lu Ling was still intact. Could it be that this fat pig is playing in the cultivation system? However, he naturally had no intention of discussing it with such an idiot who dared to offend his tribe. He even threatened to destroy his entire clan? Lu Ye, I leave him to you. Lu Chengfeng looked at Lu Ye and said. Yes, Uncle Clan. When Lu Ye heard this, he clasped his fists and immediately drew out his blood-stained sword and walked towards the fat man. Hiss! At this moment, the fat man took a breath of cold air, with a trace of fear in his eyes. He knew that Lu Ye was a sword madman. None of the masters he sent killed Lu Ye. On the contrary, the young man was tainted with a bit of Shura-like killing intent. No, Mr. Lu, you can kill me. The fat man was really scared, and there was fear on his swollen face like a pig's head. He was even more slurred and confused. If you mess with my sister, you'll be killed. Threatening our clan should be killed. You should be killed for blaspheming the patriarch. Lu Ye stepped forward, his voice full of murderous intent. The 3-foot green blade in his hand seemed to feel the terrifying murderous intent. It clanked and breathed out the sword's light. Laugh. The next moment, Lu Ye didn't say anything nonsense. The body transformed into a dazzling light and followed the sword. The sword light flashed a dazzling silver light in the void. Almost at the same time, a small sword hole appeared between the fat man's eyebrows. Later, when the brain came out, there was no splash of red and white. Buzz! All this is not over yet. After killing this enemy fat man, Lu Ye, dressed in black, was surrounded by extremely sharp sword light, as if forming a storm of swords. This is sword intent. Lu Chaoyang showed joy. His knowledge was naturally extraordinary, and he recognized the sword Dao realm that countless sword cultivators dreamed of at a glance. The condensed sword intent not only means that Lu Ye is a monster of the sword. What's more, it gave Lu Ye a stronger and terrifying fighting power to fight across levels. Sword intent is the most adept at attacking among many artistic conceptions. Even people like Lu Sweki and Lu Yuan showed solemn expressions. This clan brother who was brought into the Penglai Lu family by the clan leader is definitely a tough guy. Even though Lu Ye was now at a slightly lower level, it still gave them a sense of danger. That's right, if you have an open mind, everything will come true. Lu Chengfeng commented. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for helping the purple son of fortune Lu Ye understand the sword intent. Number of fishing +5. In his mind, the system's reward sounds immediately sounded. In a few moments, Liu Ye completely mastered the sword intent and bowed deeply to Liu Chengfeng. Kindness without saying thanks. Liu Ye, you are very talented in swordsmanship. I will reward you with this heavenly rank martial arts book, Myriad Swords Return to the Sect. Liu Chengfeng turned his hand, and the light flickered. The heavenly rank martial skill rewarded by the system, Myriad Swords Return to the Sect, appeared in his palm. Heavenly rank. Although, despite these years, the Liu Ye brothers and sisters have been struggling for survival all day long. However, he had also heard the storyteller under the bridge boast. He knew that even a behemoth at the level of Kanglan County had unimaginable background. However, they do not necessarily possess heavenly rank martial arts. Some earth rank martial arts are already extremely powerful. As for the clan leader, his first move is heavenly rank. Is this really a branch of the Liu family? Clan uncle, what kind of god is the immortal clan leader? Uncle Xie clan. Liu Ye yelled that he was obsessed with sword Dao. He knew that he would not be rewarded for his merits and should refuse. However, he couldn't refuse at all. Ding, congratulations, sir, for getting the purple sun of fortune. Liu Ye burst into tears of gratitude and surrendered with joy. The chance of obtaining rare treasures from fishing in the heavens is greatly increased. Then why are you still standing there, fishing? The corners of Liu Chengfeng's mouth raised slightly and he said. Ding, congratulations, sir, for catching the 7-star reward, Invincible Sword Domain. Chapter 31. 7-star reward, Invincible Sword Domain. Liu Chengfeng raised his eyebrows and was deeply moved. The ability of this domain can only be possessed by those who are at least half a step into the realm of great power. And I am just the 4 extremities secret realm, and I have just perfected the first pole. It has a domain ability. Moreover, it is the sword domain with the strongest attack and super strong defense among many domain abilities. He was even given the title of Invincible Sword Domain by the system and ranked among the 7-star rewards. Liu Ye, use the sword intent you have understood and use your strongest sword to attack me. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng put one hand behind his back and said calmly. This. Hearing this, Liu Ye hesitated a little. He mastered the sword intent for the first time and felt that his strength had grown wildly. He didn't know what the specific combat power was. But he knew that if he had understood this sword intent before, then, even without the help of Uncle Liu Chengfeng, he could definitely break through the obstacles and take off the fat man's head. But he had never seen Liu Chengfeng's true strength. He was really afraid of hurting his uncle. Tisk, brother Liu Ye, aren't you afraid of hurting the clan leader? Ha! If you think so, then you are definitely overthinking it. You must have seen my fighting power. Compared to the clan leader, I am like a firefly compared to the bright moon. If you can hurt a hair on the head of the clan, I will carry the sword for you in the future. Liu Yuan on the side crossed his arms across his chest and tut. At this moment, Liu Yuan, who owned the Bai Wang Aotian body, became extremely humble. Moreover, that way introduced Liu Chengfeng's power. He looked proud and proud. Hey, Kime, why are you pinching me? Suddenly, just when Liu Ye was a little moved, Liu Yuan let out an ouch. It turned out that at some point, Liu Sweki pinched a piece of his flesh and twisted it hard. Liu Sweki's beautiful eyes were a bit angry. Liu Yuan, this stinky brother, don't talk nonsense, no one can hurt the clan leader even a hair. Liu Yuan jumped away and looked at Liu Sweki speechlessly. He was convinced that this was not love. That is, violence. Liu Ye withdrew his gaze, and his dark eyes instantly regained their determination. There seemed to be a sharp sword glow lingering inside it. Dressed in black, he faintly showed a sharpness like an unsheathed blade. Liu Chengfeng smiled and nodded at Liu Ye. Invisible pretense is the most deadly. Just now, if he had said it in his own tone, his character would have dropped several levels. Speaking from the mouth of Lu Yuan, the king of beep, the feeling of beeping like the wind, always accompanying me, made me feel full. He, Lu Chengfeng, is a low-key and thoughtful man. Naturally, it's not as superficial as Lu Yuan. Okay, clan uncle, be careful. Clang. The next moment, the shocking sword energy erupted, and as Lu Ye swung his sword, a cold light enveloped the nearby void. The hair on the hair of everyone watching the battle stood on end. I only felt a bone-chilling chill running from my heels to the back of my head. Lu Chengfeng only felt that there was a flash of light in front of his eyes, and the light of a sharp sword was killing him like a shura stained with countless blood. Receive it, the Invincible Sword Domain. This kind of power poses no threat to Lu Chengfeng, who possesses the innate sacred body Dao Fetus. However, Lu Chengfeng did not resist. Instead, he chose to receive the 7-star reward, the Invincible Sword Domain. Buzz. In an instant, Lu Chengfeng felt a terrifying sword field suddenly spread within 3 feet of him. At this moment, he seemed to be the master of Sword Dao. It's only 3 feet long. Sure enough, it's so short. Lu Chengfeng curled his lips. His cultivation level is still too low. You know, there are some terrifying powers, emperors, and even saint-level existences. The power of that domain can cover thousands of miles, overwhelm a domain, and be invincible. Not good. However, Lu Ye was surrounded by the terrifying sword intent before that, just like Sword Dao Shura. As soon as he entered Lu Chengfeng's sword domain, his expression changed drastically. His body shape was like a mosquito stuck in pine oil, and he seemed to be struggling even when he moved. Hey, what's wrong with brother Lu Ye? Could this slow motion be some new powerful sword move? Lu Yuan had some confusion on his face. And Lu Sweki stared at it carefully for a while, and suddenly, a memory somewhere in her mind was triggered. Cherry little mouth grows big. The clan leader actually understood the domain. Moreover, even she, who was once an ice ancestor, was extremely shocked by such methods being used by a strong person far below the level of almighty power. Crack! Then, Lu Ye's sword broke. Because, he felt as if he was facing the Sword Dao Supreme and could not be blasphemed. Also, Uncle Clan is so strong. His Sword Dao comprehension, I'm afraid, will surpass him 10 times, 100 times. Hey, not bad. After a small test, Lu Chengfeng was satisfied, even if he understood the sword intense Sword Dao monster, Lu Ye. Within the scope of his sword, it is difficult to move at all. This domain power, although it is a bit short, it is very useful. Lu Ye, this law treasure is given to you. Its name is Tai Sword. It can help you become invincible on the journey of swordsmanship and become a Shura of swords that scares the enemy. Also, these pieces of ancient enlightenment tea are also given to you, so you can meditate on myriad swords return to the sect. Main lineage, Fenjiun Clan Association, I will take you to have a try. Lu Chengfeng took back the Invincible Sword Domain and said with a smile. Hearing this, Lu Ye was extremely moved and extremely excited. However, there is still a lot to be embarrassed about. No effort has been made, but too many benefits have been gained. Brother Lu Ye, take it. The clan leader is so generous to his clan members. You and I will practice together and strive to share the clan leader's worries as soon as possible. Lu Yuan patted Lu Ye on the shoulder and said. Good. Lu Ye nodded fiercely and accepted Lu Chengfeng's reward. Although he didn't say anything, he was still full of fighting spirit. If you get such love, then let's win glory for the clan leader from the main Fenjiun clan meeting. What? Who is so bold as to kill my nephew? Boom! The terrifying aura erupted like a surging wave, impacting the man lying on the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood and flying backwards. This person is none other than the city lord of Kanglan County, Ouyang Feng. The person who reported the message had a weak breath, but he was cursing in his heart, that fat pig Wu Yang Rong is not a big boy like you. Your reaction is a bit too much. Explain. City Lord Wu Yangfeng roared again. Yes, yes, I heard. I heard that he is the patriarch of a small branch of the Lu family. The person who reported the news continued to curse in his heart, but reported it truthfully with his mouth. How dare you? It's just a small branch of the Lu family. Hey, what did you say, Lu family, branch, leader? Wow! Suddenly, the people kneeling below felt that the lord of Kanglan County City, who was as angry as a lion just now, was suddenly reduced in anger. As if transformed into a little sheep. The voice, with a hint of trembling, opened a picture scroll. On it, there is a painting of a young man dressed in green, standing like a man in the clouds. Feng Shen is like jade, and has peerless elegance. Yes, that's the person. The person who reported the news immediately recognized it and quickly stopped in his heart. Could this city lord be able to predict the future? I'm a fool. Holy shit, Wu Yang Rong, UBD, you're looking for death if you offend him. Wu Yangfeng's face was slumped, looking pale and weak. Come here, prepare a generous gift for me. I want to go and apologize. Reporter? Chapter 32. It turned out that after visiting the Lu family in Penglai that day, Prince Kanglan bluntly said that Lu Chengfeng was a dragon among men. This person can only be friends with, not offended. After he came back, he ordered someone to draw a portrait of Lu Chengfeng based on his memory. Because Lu Chengfeng told him he will attend the Lu family Fenjiun clan meeting in half a month. Therefore, Prince Kanglan, who wanted to win over Lu Chengfeng, naturally did not want anyone in his system to offend Lu Chengfeng. That is, a portrait of a person was released in the field he belongs to. Keywords include, Penglai, Lu clan, clan leader, don't offend. Unexpectedly, his blind, big boy, big nephew, actually bumped into the muzzle of the gun. At this moment, he no longer had any anger towards Lu Chengfeng. Instead, he wanted to pull Wu Yang Rong out of the coffin and kill him again. You are seeking death by riding a horse, don't drag me with you. City Lord. The person who reported the news was confused. Boom. However, Wu Yangfeng, the city lord of Kanglan County, took the rich treasure presented by the butler. The body was faster than a rabbit and flew away through the air. Looking at the direction in which it flies, it is exactly where the main line of the Lu family in Vast Tide City lies. Master Hui, the Lu family in Penglai City is really barbaric. At the east gate, he collided with the guards guarding the city and entered. What's more, he saved the abandoned son of the Lu family, Lu Yat. Moreover, he also threatened to find a place for Lu Yat. Hey, you must know that Lu Yi's sister was given to Wu Yang Rong, the deputy general who defended the city and the nephew of the lord of Kanglan County, under your instruction. Master Hui's move of borrowing a knife to kill someone is really wonderful. Within the main line of the Lu family in Vast Tide City, a servant with a big black mole on his mouth and black hair on it looked flattering on Lu Hui and flattered him. Hear the words. Lu Hui's face showed a look of enjoyment. In fact, he was just trying to please Wu Yang Rong, the eldest nephew of Wu Yangfeng, the lord of Kanglan County. Unexpectedly, waste utilization. Lu Yat actually got involved with Lu Chengfeng from Penglai City. In this way, just as his younger brother said before him, Lu Chengfeng would offend the city guard deputy general Wu Yang Rong. You know, behind Wu Yang Rong stands Wu Yangfeng, the city lord of Kanglan County in the Four Extremities realm. Behind Wu Yangfeng is Prince Kanglan, and behind Prince Kanglan is the great Qin Empire. Ha 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 ha. Qin Hui laughed, his eyes shining with resentment. That day, the Penglai Lu family was humiliated, and now his knees still hurt. Now, this time he was unintentionally inserting a knife and killing someone with a borrowed knife. He was really satisfied. Well, tell me, this Fenjiun clan meeting. Except for the branch families who have received invitations from the main lineage, people with the surname Xianzelu are not allowed to enter. Dragon does not live with snakes. Who knows if those snakes and rats have caused any trouble and caused unnecessary trouble to the main line. Liu Hui sneered. Okay, Mr. Hui, just take a look. The servant with thick black hair on his mouth immediately nodded and bowed as ordered and left. Uncle, the main line of the Liu family is here. Before, I brought my little sister to the main line to seek help, but in the end, I was kicked out. Liu Yi's face was filled with frost. Is this main lineage of the Liu family so unbearable? Jian Mei frowned slightly, although Liu Chengfeng, according to the system prompts, the person in charge of the Liu family was sitting on a plain meal and did nothing. However, I didn't expect that even sword Dao geniuses like Liu Ye would be kicked out. If such a main line does not decline, who will? However, something slightly surprised Liu Chengfeng. When Liu Ye heard this, he shook his head slightly. I once heard that there are some elders in the main line of the Liu family who care about the family bloodline and want the Liu family to grow and develop. But now, they are being suppressed and are withering away. Liu Chengfeng nodded slightly. It seemed that some of the people in power in the main line of the Liu family were a little incompetent. Hoop, hoop, hoop. The group of people soon came to the main line of the Liu family. Tisk, this main vein is really magnificent. It stretches for hundreds of miles, and the bells ring and the cauldrons eat. However, in terms of momentum alone, it is still far behind the Penglai Liu family. Liu Yuan, standing on the back of Chengfeng Demon Wolf, crossed his arms across his chest, looked at the main lineage of the Liu family, and commented. Although, he was born in a small oriental town in Kanglan County. However, because Liu Chengfeng is a man in charge of the system, he has now built the Penglai Liu family into an extraordinary state. This also raised Liu Yuan's horizons. Hearing this, Liu Ye was slightly surprised. If it had been before, he must have thought that this clan brother was starting to pretend again. However, when the clan leader casually threw out a heavenly ranked martial arts book, a middle grade law treasure Tai sword, and several tablets of enlightenment tea. In addition, the terrifying domain power exerted by the patriarch made him look like a sword Dao master. He no longer had a trace of doubt, but was full of curiosity. Looking forward to returning to the Penglai Liu family. Clan leader, let me inform them first. Liu Yuan said to Liu Chengfeng, after receiving the latter's nod. Riding the Chengfeng demonic wolf, the speed surges. Ouch! The green wind demonic wolf approached the main gate of the Liu family and let out a long roar, which immediately caused many monsters tamed by the branch families who came to the main line of the Liu family to tremble. Even, crawling on the ground. King-level bloodline, Chengfeng demonic wolf. The gatekeepers of the main line of the Liu family, as well as the clan members of that branch family, looked at the young man on the Chengfeng demon wolf with envy and shock. Feeling the fiery eyes below, Liu Yuan felt warm all over, and his cultivation level improved slightly. Pretend to beep like the wind, always with me. You should report quickly that the head of the Liu family in Penglai City is coming, and the strong men of the main line will go out to greet him. Liu Yuan said proudly. Penglai, Liu family. This son is not the proud son of some great force, but is actually a disciple of a declining branch of the clan. How much shit did he step on to be so lucky as to tame a blue-wind demonic wolf with king-level bloodline? The invited people from the Liu family branch below, as well as the main gatekeeper, were stunned for a moment. Then, some transformed into lemon essence. Humph, the branch of the Liu family in Penglai? Oh! I took a look and found that I was not invited. People like snakes and rats have the nerve to come to the Fenjiun clan meeting of the Liu family. You are so brazen that you want the main lineage strong men to go out to greet you? Bah! This king-level bloodline mount of yours will be used as an apology. Please keep it. Just then, a man with black hair on his scab jumped out and shouted at Lu Yuan. What am I doing? Lu Yuan immediately became angry. Snakes and rats? Are you the only one who is noble? It's okay if you don't let me in, but you still want to steal the young master's Chengfeng demonic wolf mount? Chubby, if you can catch my punch, I will take your surname. Lu Yuan didn't say any nonsense. The aura of destruction flowed directly from his palm. It was Thanos' glove and he punched out. Mixed with the shadow of the five-clawed golden dragon, it was killing the dog with the black scab. Be bold. Master Hui, save me. The previous angry voice originated from Lu Hui. As for the latter, that black scoundrel was so frightened that he was sweating profusely. This kid is so vicious. Boom. In the void, there was a powerful collision. Click. Lu Hui's face was full of shock. Lu Yuan had to struggle hard under his momentum. And now, one punch actually knocked him back? Boom. In the distance, a powerful aura quickly approached. Feeling the aura, Lu Hui looked overjoyed and said coldly, "You're done." Chapter 33. We're fed. Lu Yuan sneered. He was a man with someone behind him, so he didn't panic at all. Well, Lu Yuan, what's going on? Hoop, hoop, hoop. Several streaks of light approached, and it was Lu Chengfeng and others who were coming. Hiss, there are several blue wind demonic wolves of king-level bloodline as mounts. And the leader actually rides a unicorn? No, my god, that's the sovereign clan bloodline among unicorns, purple unicorn. Are these people really the declining Penglai Lu family? Compared with them, how do I feel that those of us who seem to be doing well are like beggars? Immediately, the people who were shocked by Lu Yuan's Mount Chengfeng demonic wolf came to the branch of the Lu family. At this moment, he was directly living in Bengbu. The entire collective split. Purple unicorn. Originally, Lu Hui coveted the Chengfeng demon wolf under Lu Yuan. In an instant, it felt like Chengfeng demon wolf was no longer fragrant. From Xiao Tian, she became Mrs. Niu. Moreover, at this moment, Lu Hui had already seen the abandoned son of the Lu family branch, Lu Yat, beside Lu Chengfeng. Immediately, his face was filled with a sneer. Lu Chengfeng, you are so brave, you dare to break into the palace of the deputy general who defends the city. Look over there, the lord of Kanglan County City is about to arrive. Leave the purple unicorn under you. Perhaps, I intercede for you. Lord City Lord, give me a thin noodle and leave you with a whole corpse. Haha, the purple unicorn has arrived, which means that the main line of our Lu family is about to flourish. After saying harsh words to Lu Chengfeng, Lu Hui was so excited that he almost shed tears when he looked at Zai Kailan. Master, who is this guy? How can he be thicker than the city wall? Zai Kailan Wang Chai looked at Lu Hui's fiery eyes looking at him. Unable to help, the tiger's body trembled. I just don't think this guy has any bad habits. Everyone was shocked. It was indeed an auspicious beast, but it could speak human words? However, Elder Lu Hui felt bad all over. Are you polite? Ha, don't insult the city wall, how can he have any shame? As the dignified elder of the Lu family, I don't want to unite as one, kneel and lick others. The scum of the Lu family, kneel down. Lu Chengfeng, who was standing on top of the purple unicorn, snorted coldly. Then, a powerful aura erupted from Lu Chengfeng, directly covering Lu Hui. Click. When Lu Hui was fighting with Lu Yuan, he had already stepped on cracked stone slabs under his feet. At this moment, he was beaten hard by his knees. Kneel down. For a moment, Lu Hui felt that Lu Chengfeng was like a high-altitude god. At first, he was lucky enough to escape with his life, and the scar healed and he forgot the pain. At this moment, he even had some doubts. Can even the main line of the Lu family stop this man? Boom! A white light tail was left in the void, which was caused by the speed. Exactly, the Lord of Vast Tide City, Chengfeng. Lord City Lord, these people are the sinners who broke into the deputy guard's mansion and offended Lord Yang. They have nothing to do with the main line of my Lu family. If you want to kill or behead them, please do as you please. Lu Hui, who was kneeling on the ground, said with a fierce look on his face and even more resentment in his eyes. Last time, he knelt down because of Lu Chengfeng's words, but that was only in the Lu family in Penglai, and few people knew about it. However, now he is in the royal city of Kanglan County. Under the gaze of everyone, there were already many monks watching around at this moment. I'm afraid, not until today. His Lu family elder, Lu Hui, was so frightened that the scandal of kneeling down to the patriarch of a down-to-earth branch family spread throughout Kanglan King City. Ha! Lu Hui, your way of reporting is really unique. Also, don't talk nonsense. I have terminated the uncle-nephew relationship with Yang. He can die in the hands of the head of the Lu Chengfeng family and deserve to die. I, Yang, came here to apologize to the head of the Lu family. At this moment, everyone on the scene only had a moment. Then he felt the change in the face of the city lord of Kanglan County, faster than turning the pages of a book. A second ago, he was sarcastic to Lu Hui. Then, angrily refuted. Terminate the uncle-nephew relationship with Yang, the second-generation official? Damn it, and Yang was actually killed by the man in green in front of him? Finally, looking at the man in green clothes, he looked like a young man with a rich spirit and jade. Actually, there is a hint of flattery on his face. Yang is dead. Not here to seek revenge, but to make amends. Nest, so exciting. Hiss. 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 Gilu. Soon, there were sounds of gasps and swallowing of saliva. Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng was also stunned. Originally, he was prepared to take action, and even the terrifying true energy and surging golden blood in his body had already begun to mobilize. Yang was also panicking at this moment. The stronger he is, the more terrifying he can feel Lu Chengfeng. The prince will not deceive me. At this moment, he looked at Lu Chengfeng as if he were looking at a bright sun, unable to look directly at him. The terrifying pressure was as if he was still a child facing an ancient evil. Soon, Lu Chengfeng understood. Just as he was about to say something, he was interrupted by Lu Hui who was kneeling below. No, I must be dreaming. Lu Chengfeng, I hate you so much, I want to peel your skin off and cramp you. Lu Hui said fiercely. Noisy. Snapped. Yang swung out his palm and hit Lu Hui directly on the face, sending him flying like a top. Master Lu, this is what I mean. I hope you can calm down. Yang handed over a bulging storage bag, which contained countless treasures. Oh, City Lord Yang, you are too polite. Lu Chengfeng smiled lightly and spoke in a gentle tone. However, the palm of his hand directly took the storage bag from Yang hand without any courtesy. Ha ha ha. The fact that the county prince is able to visit our continental clan will make our entire clan resplendent. In the distance, a hearty laugh came. In the void, only an extremely luxurious chariot was seen, crossing the sky and heading towards the main line of the Lu family. In the past, the head of the Lu family, who was extremely majestic and aloof, bowed and followed outside the chariot like a slave. Hey? What are these idiots doing? When I went to greet the county king, didn't I already order them to get ready and come out to greet him? Hey, the city lord of Kanglan County is here too. Haha, he must have known that the county prince was coming in person, and he has also come to the main line of my Lu family. This time, we must use the mainline Fengyun clan association to re-establish my position as the mainline of the Lu family and one of the vast Tide City apex-level families. The head of the Lu family has a lot of psychological activities. I feel that the family gathering he holds this time will definitely bring the family to a new level. Haha, Master Lu, Li Yan wanted to greet you, but he didn't expect you to come so quickly. A hearty laugh came from the luxurious carriage. Below, many monks' pupils suddenly shrank. Because, they heard two words. That is, Prince Kanglin actually called himself Li Yan, revealing his name. The head of the Lu family is so famous? Hey? Haha. The Duke Jesha. Hey. The head of the Lu family, who was like a servant, didn't know why. However, what the prince said must be him, and he couldn't be wrong. In the Lu family, he is the boss. Suddenly, I felt overjoyed and flattered. But he saw the county prince flying past him, flying towards the gate of his Lu family, and flew away. Leave him, messy in the air. Chapter 34. Prince Kanglin, please welcome. Who has such a big reputation? Moreover, did you hear that the Lord Prince actually signed himself up as a taboo and kept his posture extremely low? I really can't believe that there are people in Kanglin County who deserve to be treated like this by the county king. Didn't you hear that the prince called him the master of the Lu family? Looking at the vast Tide City Master Lu who is like a slave, he thought he was himself. At this moment, he was so embarrassed that he became cancerous. Indeed. In the void, the toes in the boots of Lu Xiaoyuan, the head of the Lu family, were about to dig out a room and 3 living rooms. In full view of everyone, Tai Nima was so embarrassed. Even just now, as if he was afraid that others would not know, he shouted to the county prince to come to his Lu family to observe and guide the Fengyun clan association. There were people in front of him like slaves, welcoming the king. I will get the wrong idea later and be left out in the wind. However, as the head of a family, Lu Xiaoyuan is naturally a person of excellent character. Hey, as long as I'm not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Lu Xiaoyuan let out a long breath and flew to follow. He wanted to see it, in front of him, the boss of the Lu family. Who can still be called the head of the Lu family? It's not me, you can't see me. The clan leader of a branch family had already led his tribe to the gate of the Lu family. At this moment, the mental activity at this moment turned out to be extremely humble and weak. Because at this moment, the momentum of Prince Kanglin who descended from the sky was really too strong. It made him breathe quickly. Call. The city lord of Kanglin County also breathed a sigh of relief. Facing this man from a remote place, Lu Chengfeng, the head of the Lu family branch. He felt that the pressure was even greater than facing the king. Fortunately, the county prince arrived and relieved him. The prince's words are serious. I am just the leader of a small branch clan. How can I bother the prince to welcome him personally? Lu Chengfeng, standing on the back of the purple unicorn, was dressed in Xingyi and looked extremely elegant. There was a warm smile on Feng Shenruyu's face. My mother. This was the first reaction of many monks present. Li Yan, the king of a county. The person who wanted to greet him in person was actually this young man who looked like he was only in his early 20s. Brag and beep. Of course, after being stunned for a while, everyone's psychological activities changed again. Can the patriarch of a small, down-and-out branch of a family in a remote place afford to be welcomed by the king of a county? Lu Hui's knees were in severe pain and his face was swollen like a pig's head. There was a hint of teasing and ridicule in his eyes. This handsome guy. Bah, this pretty boy, who is he? In the void, following step by step behind Prince Kanglin, the head of the Lu family, Lu Xiaoyuan, stared at Lu Chengfeng and said in confusion. This is, Purple Unicorn. Li Yan's pupils shrank, and he naturally recognized the mount under Lu Chengfeng at a glance. You know, even his great Qin Empire has never owned this kind of auspicious beast. However, now under the body of a down-and-out branch clan leader. What does this mean? It shows that I have definitely not made a mistake, and that this person's terror and luck are even beyond my imagination. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have received the attention of the candidate future Emperor Luck, family points plus 20. Lu Chengfeng was also stunned when he heard the system prompt in his mind. Perhaps Prince Kanglan is thinking something else in his mind? At this moment, he even vaguely felt Lu Yuan's happiness in pretending to beep. In his eyes, the current Prince of Kanglan County is simply a weirdo who has accumulated family experience, and is simply too cool. Wang Chai, say hello to the Lord Commander. Lu Chengfeng had a faint smile on his lips and lightly stepped on the purple unicorn under him. Okay, sir. Wang Chai had a well-behaved look on his face, and with his large and smart purple beast eyes, he looked at the county prince Li Yan and said, "Hello, the county prince." Wang Chai? Nest, it sounds like a dog's name. At the scene, including the prince of Kanglan County, the city lord of Kanglan County, and the head of the Lu family, Lu Xiaoyuan, etc., all had their mouths twitching slightly. An auspicious beast, to be given such a name is such a waste of resources. County Prince Li Yan was also stunned for a while before he recovered. Great means to be simple and return to nature. The head of the Lu Chengfeng family is indeed unpredictable. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for being praised by the candidate son of fortune, family points plus 20. Ah! Hearing the system prompts, Lu Chengfeng felt completely happy. Immediately, his own properties panel opened. The strongest patriarch system. Master, Lu Chengfeng. Identity, Great Qin Empire, Kanglan County, head of the Lu family in Penglai City. Realm, 4 extremities secret realm, 1 extreme of perfection, left arm. Physique, bloodline, innate sacred body Dao Fetus, divine level. Divine ability, hell suppressing divine elephant force, divine level, Kunpeng treasure technique, divine level, pure lotus demon fire. Family level, 2nd grade, 483/500, once to 9th grade, gradually increase. Upgrade the family level to get an upgrade gift package, as well as increase the level of myriad worlds treasures. Clan Jackie Chan, Purple Son of Fortune Lu Yuan, Blue Son of Fortune Lu Sweki, Purple Son of Fortune Lu Yat. The only SSS skill, Fishing Myriad Worlds. Number of fishing trips, 15. Unknowingly, the number of family points was once again on the verge of breaking through the limit. This made Lu Chengfeng slightly excited. The 3rd grade family, a fantasy world based on Lu Chengfeng's speculation and comparison with his transmigrate. I'm afraid it's comparable to the power of the ancient 3rd grade sect. In this way, he and even the Lu family can truly gain a foothold in this world of immortal martial arts where the weak eat the strong and the strong are respected. Haha, good. The purple energy comes from the east, and the unicorn follows. The master of the Lu family is really a dragon among men, with lots of luck. Moreover, the name is so simple and great, so wonderful. With a spiritual fruit, give it to auspicious beast as a tooth-beating sacrifice. Prince Li Yan laughed loudly, and casually pulled out a spirit fruit filled with overflowing spirit. It was vaguely visible, and a trace of physical pain flashed in the prince's eyes. Ouch! But Wang Kai took it and swallowed it like a cow chewing a peony. Li Yan's eyes twitched slightly when he saw it. The rest of the people couldn't calm down even more. A true dragon among men? Lots of luck? This county prince Li Yan really doesn't hesitate to praise him with words. Many monks present were stunned. They have never seen the likes of Prince Li Yan before. Even in the Great Qin Empire, they are all members of the sovereign clan with a prominent position. But now, Prince Li Yan was angrily praising the head of a branch family who came from a remote place. This is definitely a rare and famous scene in Kanglan County. The people from the Lu family who came next were also honored. And Lu Yuan even took out a small notebook and wrote down the clan leader's best way to pretend to be the best in myriad worlds, the strongest auspicious beast, named as casually as a dog's name. His free and easy style shocked the whole audience, and they collectively dunked 666. Naturally, Lu Chengfeng didn't know that Lu Yuan, who was in charge of the Baiwang Aotian body, had failed in his studies again. Come on, if you guys haven't come here yet, come and pay your respects to the prince. Lu Chengfeng waved to Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, and others. Since you want to gain experience, let's have a great time on this monster. Chapter 35. Today, Lu Chengfeng can be called the idol of the entire family in the Lu family, a godlike existence. Naturally, after hearing this, Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, Lu Yat, and Lu Zhen quickly stepped forward. Aha! Li Yan, the prince of Kanglan County, has reached the realm of four extremities, which is close to the great accomplishment. Moreover, as members of the sovereign clan, cultivating their discernment from an early age and attracting those with strong investment potential are compulsory courses for their sovereign clan survival. The most important point is that he has practiced an aura examination technique that functions like the master of the Zhao family in Penglai City. Under the combination, ordinary monks can roughly see through their luck. Even monsters can get a glimpse of their destiny. Of course, except for Lu Chengfeng, a man with a lot of buffs. When we first met Lu Zhen, a member of the Orange tribe, Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, felt that his root bone understanding was pretty good. However, when he looked at Lu Sweki, his expression changed slightly. Not only could he not see through it, he even felt that this lively and smart little girl actually gave him a faint feeling of oppression. Looking at Lu Yuan again, he felt that the holy dragon was surrounding his body, and his aura was extraordinary, but he still couldn't understand it. Finally, his eyes fell on Lu Yat, a young man dressed in black and exuding a cold aura. It feels like there is a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood emerging behind this sun. He transforms into Ashura and kills with his sword, energy rising to the sky. As for its luck and destiny, it is still difficult to predict. Hiss. At this moment, even Prince Kanglan couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. What kind of fairy family is this Penglai Lu family? Could it be that the patriarch, Lu Chengfeng, is saint traveling in the world? The patriarch is just fierce. The prodigies in this clan are all a bit out of line. Ding, congratulations, sir, I am shocked and envious to be the candidate for the lucky emperor. Family points plus 20. Family level promotion, 3rd grade family, 3/5000. The cultivation speed of the clan members is permanently increased by 1.50%, the understanding is increased by 1.50%, and the chance of producing son of fortune, female, is increased by 1.50%. Reward, 1 golden son of fortune. The strongest patriarch system, updating. Ding, the family level has been promoted, and the gift package is being prepared. Ding, the family level promotion gift package is completed, do you want to receive it? When the family points exceeded 500, Lu Chengfeng's mind immediately recalled the system's prompt sound. Among them, Lu Chengfeng is quite looking forward to it. One is the golden son of fortune rewarded by the system, and the family promotion reward package after the family is promoted to 3rd grade. The second is the strongest clan leader system, when the family level is promoted to level 3. Unexpectedly, an update mechanism was launched. Lu Chengfeng is still looking forward to the new functions of the system update. However, the current environment is not suitable. Naturally, Lu Chengfeng didn't check, but Lu Chengfeng became more and more satisfied with the Ying monster, the county prince Li Yan, who had gained family experience. Moreover, Lu Chengfeng discovered that after the family level was upgraded to 3rd grade, if he wanted to upgrade to first grade, he would need 5,000 family points. This requires continuous open source. We need more clan members and more monsters that can be used to farm clan points. Haha, you are worthy of being the leader of the Lu clan. Each of the clan members are like dragons and phoenixes. Come, come, come. This is the first time we meet. I am not prepared. However, I have 4 defensive talismans here. Each one can withstand a blow from a powerful person in the 4 extremities realm. With a flash of light in his eyes, Prince Li Yan turned his hands and found 4 talisman seals engraved with dense runes. For the first time, Lu Sweki and the others did not answer. Instead, they all looked at Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green and as handsome as jade. Saw this scene. It even made the county king Li Yan envious. These Miaozhi, who are strong in the immortal martial arts with a promising future, actually respect their clan leader Lu Chengfeng so much. What are you doing here in a daze? This is the prince's kindness. Just accept it. Lu Chengfeng smiled and nodded. He used Li Yan to gain a lot of family points. It can be said that there has been a cause and effect with this candidate of luck. I don't mind a few small gifts. Thank you, Prince. The 4 of them thanked each other in unison. This made the smile on Li Yan's face grow stronger. After all, these are the seeds of future strong men. Today, I have made a good relationship. Lu Yuan and the others have naturally become the envy of the onlookers, including the monks and even many young girls. Lu Yuan flicked the talisman in his hand, and his coquettish posture attracted the attention of many monks. Even some ladies have shining eyes. This made him feel comfortable and stronger after pretending to be successful. Clan Chief Lu Shaoyuan, do you want me to wait outside to chat? Immediately, Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, glanced at Lu Shaoyuan behind him, who had a shocked face, and even a strong sense of jealousy in his eyes, and said, "Ah, please come quickly, the king of the county, please Lu, clan leader, please invite the city lord." Lu Shaoyuan's middle-aged, slightly greasy face looked particularly Philistine at the moment, and he said with a smile, "No, Prince. Someone stopped us before and said that no one can enter without borrowing the invitation." Lu Sweki said playfully. The girl was smart, but the words she spoke made Lu Shaoyuan sweat profusely. "Hey? Who dares to stop my guest? Stand up!" Li Yan said coldly. Just now, everyone saw that the Prince Li Yan was very amiable and thought that the prince was very easy to talk to. However, it was only at this moment that they realized who was right. Lu Hui was also stunned. At this moment, he completely realized that he was not dreaming. "You go, your mother-in-law, I will take care of it for you." Lu Hui looked at the subordinate with the black mole. His wife was quite beautiful and flirtatious. She was like a flower planted in cow dung for this man. He is quite the legacy of Wei Wu. Nest. The legs of the dog with the black mole were immediately weak from fear. "However, we can only bite the bullet and stand up. You blind dog slave!" Poof! The next moment, the lord of vast Tide City slapped the black-spotted dog's legs into a pulp. That night, Lu Chengfeng had Cai Huan, a maid, wearing stockings with some holes in them, beating his legs for him. This girl is getting better and better at playing. Lu Chengfeng remained unmoved, and his spiritual sense sank into the space of the mustard seeds he carried with him. Inside, there was a large gift bag-like item that was shining brightly. This item is the promotion reward package awarded by the system after the family is promoted to 3rd grade. Receive it and open the 3rd grade gift package. Ding! The family gift package is opened, and the reward is, Luck Auspicious Beast, Colorful Koi. Reward, Martial Dao Steel. Note, in the ancient times, many genius monsters practiced here and wrote some of their own insights on them, so that the tribesmen can understand some skills. Divine ability. Reward, contribution pavilion. Fairness, justice, and competition. This pavilion can collect statistics and publish family tasks. According to the tasks of the contribution pavilion, clan members can obtain contribution points in exchange for family cultivation resources. Ding! Listening to the system prompts that kept ringing in his mind, Liu Chengfeng rubbed Cai Huan's va. I can't help but sigh, this is how confident a man is. He remembered a classic saying from Master Fan, I am a wealthy family. Chapter 36. Reward, 1 Dragon Vein. Note, dragon veins are buried underground in the family, which can increase the family heritage. The clan members are like dragons, which increases the probability of producing high-level clan members. Reward, Family Tiandao ranking. Note, it is possible to excavate the family's Sun of Fortune and conduct a comprehensive evaluation and ranking of their cultivation realm, bloodline, and physique, character, will, and combat capabilities. Ding! Congratulations, sir, the system update and upgrade is completed. Suddenly, Liu Chengfeng heard a prompt in his head. Immediately, his own properties panel opened. After changing the dull grey background before, now, it is as if there is skin after Krypton gold. On the display interface, a background skin with gentle wind and clear clouds, dancing cranes, high mountains, and immortals flying in the sky appeared. The strongest patriarch system. Master, Liu Chengfeng. Identity, Great Qin Empire, Kanglan County, head of the Liu family in Penglai City. Realm, 4 extremities secret realm, 1 extreme of perfection, left arm. Physique, bloodline, innate sacred body Dao Fetus, divine level. Divine ability, hell suppressing divine elephant force, divine level, Kunpeng treasure technique, divine level, pure lotus demon fire. Family level, 3rd grade, 3/5000, once you reach 9th grade, gradually increase. Upgrade your family level to get an upgrade gift package, as well as increase the level of myriad worlds treasures. Clan Jackie Chan, Purple Son of Fortune Liu Yuan, Blue Son of Fortune Liu Sweki, Purple Son of Fortune Liu Yet. The only SSS skill, Fishing Myriad Worlds. Number of fishing trips, 15. The strongest piece, you, who have the strongest patriarchal system, are the gods of the Liu family. The strongest summation function, the master's strength equals his own cultivation plus the sum of the whole clan's cultivation. Note, the stronger the tribe is, the stronger the master is. Moreover, the improvement of the cultivation realm will not be reduced because of the death of the tribe. Once promoted, it will never fall. Hiss, the strongest peacemaking function. Hearing this, even Liu Chengfeng couldn't help but gasp slightly. Originally, he could help his tribe become stronger, invest in Son of Fortune, and gain fishing times, reward gift packs, etc. to become stronger. Obviously, it is obvious that this adopted Sun system simply wants to be happy without thinking. The strongest summation system. When you have a cultivation level, it will also add the total cultivation level of the entire clan. Moreover, once added, it will never fall, is it okay? This is to make myself lie down completely. The former 996 social animal Liu Chengfeng now fully realizes the joy of being a master and having freedom in wealth cultivation. Ding! Congratulations, sir, the total cultivation base of the whole clan is receiving a bonus. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded in Liu Chengfeng's mind again. Boom! In the next moment, Liu Chengfeng felt a powerful energy rushing through his body. Tempering, right leg bone. This time, Liu Chengfeng chose to temper his right leg. At that time, Cai Huan, who exuded a faint fragrance of azure lotus and wore black stockings, was beating the master's legs with her lotus-stepping jade feet. But suddenly, it felt like there was a terrifying volcano inside Liu Chengfeng's right leg. Even, it is faintly visible that within the illuminated jade-like flesh and blood, the bones are entangled with golden mysterious ancient lines. The master is simply too powerful. Could it be that he has become stronger again? Kei Ying covered the small mouth of the cherry with her jade hand and looked at the man who was as handsome as jade. She only felt that his body was numb and the waves were surging. Of course Liu Chengfeng didn't know. He only showed a hint of domineering aura, and the little maid Cai Huan couldn't stop. At this time, all his mind was immersed in the improvement brought about by that tribe's cultivation and peace. First, temper the bones of the soles of your feet. Liu Chengfeng uses the hell-suppressing divine elephant force technique to channel energy into the soles of his feet. Although the soles of the feet are not big. However, the number of bones is extremely large. A staggering $52. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The right foot is glittering and translucent, and mysterious lines that are older than ancient are gathered on it. Hell-suppressing divine elephant force is truly a divine-level skill. Although it requires more resources to practice. However, Liu Chengfeng felt that the sole of his right foot was now filled with infinite power. You can even kick a mountain with one kick. Piece. 2 pieces. 3 yuan, 12 yuan. The combined cultivation of all the Penglai Liu family only allowed Liu Chengfeng's right leg bones to be tempered and completed into 12 pieces. First, because Liu Chengfeng is now extremely powerful. Secondly, the level of cultivation of the Penglai Liu family is still relatively low. Even the major sons of fortune are just emerging. One more thing, that is, the sum that the system seeks now must be based on the cultivation of the Liu family members of the Penglai Liu family. As for the Penglai Liu family, there are only more than 1,000 people. If the Kanglan Liu family is annexed, then the number of clan members counted by the system may reach tens of thousands. By then, my strength will surely increase by leaps and bounds. After thinking about all this, Liu Chengfeng felt more and more that this second family mission was really tailor-made for him. Today, I have truly fulfilled the words of a famous general on Blue Star at that time, when Han ordered troops, the more the better. Moreover, if Liu Yuan, Liu Sweki, Liu Yet and others have cultivated to Saint, Supreme, or even Great Emperor realm. So, how strong will you be? Don't worry at all about being caught up by those little guys. Kneading those round and round feet with the fragrance of lotus, Liu Chengfeng felt that his little life was so comfortable. In the courtyard. Wang Chai, want to take a walk? Liu Yuan ran to Zi Kailan's side in a sly manner, with a flattering expression on his face. Wang Chai opened his copper bell-like Buling cloth spirit beast pupils and glanced at Liu Yuan. Is that what you call Wang Chai? Brother Chai? Wang Chai snorted and said. Oh, okay, Brother Chai. Come on, let's go out for a walk. Now that we've left the family, we naturally want to see the great mountains and rivers outside. Liu Yuan said with a flattering smile. Okay, I'll take you for a ride. Go down, okay, come up and take you for a ride. Liu Yuan was also stunned. He just wanted to climb Zi Kailan Wang Chai, but he was rejected by the other party. However, suddenly, Wang Chai's attitude changed 180 degrees. Could it be that the domineering spirit of my King Bai conquered Brother Chai? Liu Yuan thought excitedly. He came to see Zi Kailan, so he naturally wanted to go out and pretend to be beeping. Liu Chengfeng, seeing through all things at a glance, sent a message to Wang Chai to ask him to cooperate. Wow, Dahu, why are you shivering? Do you have a cold? That's Zi Kailan. My mother, Da Wang, don't pee. Try to gain some energy. Who is that person? At such a young age, he can actually ride a purple unicorn, what a bully by claws. This scene happened all over the main line of the Liu family. After all, the purple unicorn bloodline was too strong. Wherever it passed, the great monster mounts raised by many branch families trembled. Even the unbearable ones were scared to death. Lu Yuan, who stood on top of the purple unicorn, was naturally amazed. He felt that his cultivation level had been faintly promoted to the peak of the first divine treasure. At the same time, Lu Sweki and Lu Ye were practicing hard. Tomorrow is the day when the Fenjiun clan will start. They will definitely live up to the long-term expectations of the clan. Lu Chengfeng, when I swipe the spiritual sense, it looks very curled, then I feel relieved. Holding the little girl Gio in her arms, she fell asleep sweetly. Chapter 37. Brother, kiss her. Linger, don't worry. Now, I have condensed the sword intent, obtained heavenly rank martial arts, and started practicing myriad swords return to the sect. I even received the resources rewarded by the clan leader. In less than 10 years, I will kill the ghost spirit palace and rescue my mother. But, 10 years. I'm afraid my mother won't be able to hold on for that long. Otherwise, we tell the clan leader. Nonsense. Linger, although I don't doubt the clan leader's strength. However, the clan leader is still too young. On the other hand, you and I joined the Penglai Lu family and did not make any achievements, but we received generous gifts. How can we push the envelope and let the Penglai Lu family face a behemoth like a third-grade section? But, we of you. Believe me, brother, I will definitely not let anything happen to my mother. Even if it turns the entire ghost palace into a netherworld. The young man's cold and firm voice sounded. Kanglan County. Now, it's getting dark. However, there are 5 steps to the first floor and 10 steps to the pavilion. The corridors are narrow and the eaves are high. It is a magnificent building with decoration. The two of them exuded a powerful aura, and even when they were sitting, they always exuded an aura of calmness and self-power. Obviously, these two people have been in high positions for a long time. Haha, a down-and-out clan actually holds some kind of Fenjiun clan meeting. It's just a bunch of noobs pecking each other. In my opinion, this Lu family is no longer worthy of being a first-class family in Kanglan County. The resources and connections he enjoys are dared to be shared with you and me. A man with dark eyelids but a rather tough face said. If Lu Chengfeng saw this person, he would definitely think that he was a sissy. Because, that look is very similar to the one in the previous life, a non-mainstream existence among men, wearing thick eyeshadow. This person is none other than the head of the Ji family in Kanglan County, Ji Bangian. Haha, I heard someone say that. Not only that, the city lord Yu Yangfeng went to the Lu family. Even so, the prince of the county also came and seemed to appreciate a small clan leader of the Lu family branch. The speaker has a fair face and no beard, and always has a slight smile on his face. However, there was a sharp edge in those narrowed eyes. A typical smiling tiger. This person is Yun Kang, the head of another first-class aristocratic family in Kanglan County. Hearing this, Ji Bangian glared at Yun Kang, the old fox. Obviously, he covets many of the Lu family's properties and resources in Kanglan County. However, he just didn't speak. Hey, my son Ji Xian has become one of the core disciples of the Ghost Spirit Palace not long ago. Does the Lu family have any talented monsters that they can handle? Ji Bangian sneered. Lao Yun, stop hiding it. Your daughter is also very powerful, but he and your daughter Yun Chuan have become quasi-saintesses of the Red Lotus Palace. Their status is comparable to that of the elders. This time, if you don't take action first, my Ji family will be the vanguard. However, I want to pick the good points first. Ji Bangian is impatient. If not, I would be a little unsure about the Lord of Kanglan County and the visit of the County King to the Lu family. He would not come to the Yun family in the middle of the night to discuss the matter of suppressing the Lu family. Ha, easy to say, easy to say. Now that Brother Ji has made it clear, I, Yun Kang, will no longer hide it. In response to this matter, I have already visited the city lord's palace and the county prince's palace. The prince smiled and said nothing. The meaning was very clear, it depends on the abilities of our two families. Yun King said with a smile. Wakao, I know, Lao Yun, you are such an old fox, you are still smarter with age. So, we will use my son and your daughter as a trigger to attack the Lu family. It's a deal. The next day. The sky is clear and blue. The main line of the Lu family, Fenjiun Martial Arts Arena, was crowded with people. The main lineage, including the senior leaders of each family, as well as the younger generation prodigy, have gathered here early. Everyone hopes to become a blockbuster at the Fenjiun clan conference. The prince please, the city lord please. Lu Xiaoyuan, the head of the main Lu family, bowed slightly and said with a hint of flattery. Wait a minute, brother Chengfeng hasn't arrived yet. Prince Li Yan took a quick glance and did not notice Lu Chengfeng's arrival. Yesterday, I met Lu Chengfeng again, following his continuous advances. It also successfully brought the two of them closer. Lu Chengfeng asked Li Yan to call him by his name, so he was now called Brother Chengfeng, Prince Li Yan. Hearing this, although Lu Xiaoyuan's expression did not change, his eyes underneath were flashing with jealousy and coldness. Inside, he was even more furious. He is the head of each branch of the Lu family, but in the eyes of the county king, he is not as good as a down-and-out branch leader of the Lu family. What's more, according to Lu Hui's report, Lu Chengfeng not only dared to disobey him, but also humiliated Lu Hui. If it weren't for the upcoming meeting of the family's Fenjiun clan, he might have transferred people and killed his relatives for the sake of justice. He even felt a slight threat through the prince's closeness to Lu Chengfeng. Prince, my subordinates have sent people to find Chief Lu. Wu Yangfeng, the city lord of Kanglan County, did not dare to make a mistake and call Lu Chengfeng brother Chengfeng. However, one mouthful is the head of the Lu clan. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoyuan's anger almost burned through his chest. The group of people stood at the entrance of the high platform and waited. The way Lu Xiaoyuan bowed slightly seemed to be frozen. My waist was sore and my whole body was full of anger. However, the county prince Li Yan seemed to turn a blind eye. GG. Such a family leader is really embarrassed. Among the crowd, there was a tall and elegant man dressed in white. The young man with a sinister curve on his lips couldn't help but sneer coldly. SHH, keep your voice down. A female voice sounded. Brother Yan, I've been waiting for a long time. After a while, Lu Chengfeng, dressed in green clothes, came through the air. Romantic and suave, as rich as jade. Lu Yuan and others went to the Fenjiun martial arena to prepare for the Fenjiun clan competition. Hearing this, Wu Yangfeng, the city lord of Kanglan County, twitched the corners of his mouth slightly. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he would never have believed it. The leader of a down-and-out branch of the Lu family dared to call the prince brother Yan? However, he was also very afraid of Lu Chengfeng, who could bring him great oppression. Haha, brother Chengfeng, you're welcome. I've just arrived. Prince Li Yan greeted him with a smile. These words shocked many of the top leaders of the Lu family. As Lu Chengfeng arrived, the group quickly took their seats. And Lu Chengfeng, who was low-key, profound, and connotative, was also pulled by the Prince Li Yan and sat on the C-seat. However, Lu Chengfeng just laughed it off. There was no feeling of uneasiness or awkwardness at all. Strength is where a man's confidence lies in this world of immortal martial arts. As for the former, Lu Chengfeng now has no shortage of them. Ahem, okay, be quiet. Next, I will announce that this Fenjiun clan meeting will begin. However, this year's Fenjiun clan association, in order to increase the viewing pleasure, will adopt a new model to show off the style of the son of the Lu family. That is, the battle for the top 10 positions. Chapter 38. New Fighting Mode. Top 10, Battle for Position. Hearing this, the young boys and girls of the Lu tribe were stunned. However, they all showed interest and were even eager to give it a try. That is, this Fenjiun martial arts tournament has set up 10 arenas. The 10 people standing at the end of the arena will be the top 10 in the Fenjiun clan competition. Hiss! The young and girls of the continental tribe took a deep breath after hearing this. Is it so exciting? With this model, wouldn't it be more appropriate to start it later? After all, the people who came up in front used wheel fighting and have already exhausted the people who were the first to stand on the ring. Having said that, the journey to immortal martial arts is not only about cultivation, but also about cultivating one's mind. If so, you don't have an invincible mind and are timid. Then, the journey of immortal martial arts may have come to an end. That's not necessarily the case. We are not only improving our cultivation. What's more important is to practice strategy and calculation. When the opponent is at the end of his strength, taking action may not be a bad choice. Humph! In the face of absolute strength, all conspiracies are false. A group of prodigy boys and girls from various branches of the Lu family were talking a lot. This is a battle for position in the top 10. Exactly, Lu Xiaoyuan summoned the top leaders of the Lu family last night to agree on the new rules for the competition. After all, no matter whether it is the county king or the city lord coming, he can never implement the round-by-round elimination system. The battle for the top 10 positions is undoubtedly more intense and exciting. Ahem, and this competition for the top 10 positions has a time limit. The one who stands on the ring within 1 day wins. In the void, the powerful person in charge of the Lu family's main lineage, Xuanyi, said. Put a time limit on it. On the one hand, it speeds up the competition process and makes it more intense and colorful. On the other hand, considering that Prince Li Yan has many things to do every day, he tried his best to shorten the somewhat tedious process of the battle for the top 10. Ah! The corners of Lu Chengfeng's lips curled up slightly. It can be said that Lu Xiaoyuan really understood the essence of the word lick. But, this world. Only with equal strength can we be respected. Licking a dog will lead to nothing. Hee, but you little guys are in luck. In this family competition, the Lu family has also prepared extremely generous rewards for the top 10. First place will be rewarded with a piece of low-grade law treasure, a piece of profound rank middle-grade kung fu/martial arts, and a bottle of divine treasure. Second place will be rewarded with a supreme grade spirit weapon, a profound rank low-grade cultivation technique/martial skill, and 6 divine treasure pills. Third place will be rewarded with a high-grade spirit weapon, a profound rank low-grade cultivation technique/martial skill, and 3 divine treasure pills. Wow! As the host Xian Yi spoke in the void, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly boiled. Law treasure, profound rank kung fu and martial arts, divine treasure pill? Either way, to them, they are all rare and unusual. But this time, the first place can actually get law treasure, martial arts skills, and a bottle of divine treasure pills, 10 pills at once. Big prize! Therefore, whether it is the main line or the young prodigy of the branch line, each and every one of them seemed to have been given a shot of chicken blood, and they were extremely excited. That's it. Hearing this, Lu Yuan in the crowd curled his lips. It turned out that during more than a month of changes in the Penglai Lu family, he had forgotten what hard life was like. This time I came to attend the Fenjiun clan meeting. The clan leader rewarded them with a middle-grade law treasure, and the martial arts skills they practiced all reached heavenly rank. As for the divine treasure pill, having reached the Dao Palace realm, he is like a jelly bean in the family. How many bottles does he still have in his storage bag now? Wow! At this moment, Lu Yuan felt that he was so happy to hang out with the clan leader. He thought that he was not a girl, otherwise, he would knock down the handsome and rich patriarch. Suddenly, Lu Yuan's eyes lit up, and he seemed to have found a new direction. But Lu Sweki's beautiful eyes were staring at the figure in green on the high platform. Biningzihu tightened her fists and thought to herself, "Chief, look at how powerful Kikai is. Profound rank?" Lu Yi's cold face was slightly moved at this moment. Once upon a time, profound rank martial arts was an unattainable dream for him. Now, as soon as he joined the Penglai Lu family, he was rewarded with heavenly rank martial arts by the clan leader. Also, the Enlightenment Ancient Tea is a divine item that can only be seen in ancient books. Okay, next I will announce. The host Xian Yi in the void saw that the atmosphere was already in place, so he announced that the battle for the top 10 positions was about to begin. However, at this moment, two voices directly interrupted his next words. "Clan Chief Lu, I hope you won't be surprised if we come uninvited." The person who spoke was none other than the head of the Ji family, Ji Bangian. Next to him, there was a young man wearing a red brocade robe. He was none other than Ji Xian, the core disciple of the Ghost Spirit Palace and the #1 genius of the Ji family. "Haha, that's right. We also hope to see the younger generation of the Lu family, prodigy." The person who spoke was Yun Kang, the head of the Smiling Tiger Yun family. Next to him, there was also a girl with outstanding appearance and hot body. As if she was naturally charming, her swaying hips made many young people from the Lu family, as well as the older generation, breathe slightly heavier. Exactly, the Lu family paid homage to the Red Lotus Palace, and was about to become Saintess Yunchuan. "Well, Ji and Yun, the two clan leaders are here in person. Naturally, they are very welcome. Please take a seat." Lu Xiaoyuan and other high-ranking officials of the Lu family had solemn expressions. These two uninvited guests must have been holding back nothing good. Moreover, they also paid attention to Ji Xian and Yunchuan. The auras around these two people were powerful, far surpassing those of the younger generation of the Lu family. Surprisingly, they are all geniuses who have reached Dao Palace realm. He is what Ji Bangian said, the leader of a small branch of the Lu family? Haha, quite handsome. I don't know if the prince still likes this tune. Yun King glanced at Lu Chengfeng, thoughtfully. Okay, the battle for the top 10 positions begins now. Xian Yi presided over it in the void and sighed in his heart. It seemed that the prodigy of the Lu family was somewhat overshadowed in front of that man and woman. Haha, among the top 10, my Penglai Lu family, Lu Yuan, must be one of them. Just when Elder Swan Yi announced the start, there was a loud laugh, unscrupulous. Just like a middle school boy, the boy with the faint sound of dragon's roar echoing around his body stepped onto the #1 battle stage. At this moment, Lu Yuan took the lead. When he appeared, he had the 2-story Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower above his head and Thanos gloves on his hands. The aura of law treasure was flowing, stunning the audience. Wakao, are we feeling it wrong? The aura of his gloves seems to be law treasure. Not only that, the pagoda above his head is made of a technique, and the aura is so strong. The yellow rank supreme grade technique I practiced is actually trembling and difficult to operate. Nah, before he even started, he stuffed the spirit pill into his mouth. Hiss, that's the divine treasure pill. What's the background of this guy? He's so inhumane. It seems to come from the down and out branch of Penglai City. Go away, you are making fun of Kizi. This outfit makes me feel that the reward for first place is no longer good. At the scene, countless boys and girls were shocked, even the older generation's eyelids twitched slightly. Next, a beautiful and agile girl holding an ice crystal scepter jumped up to the second platform. The breath of the ice crystal scepter shocked many people's hearts again. Another law treasure. Penglai Lu family Lu Sweki. Chapter 39. This lively and smart young lady is so beautiful. Moreover, holding the scepter made of ice crystals, he looked like an ice elf. Wow! Perhaps, there are many members of the Lu family who have never met Lu Sweki. When Lu Sweki jumped onto the second stage, the scene was once again in an uproar. In particular, both the younger generation and the older generation noticed the crystal scepter in Lu Sweki's cattails. Law treasure. Coupled with Lu Sweki's cute and lively personality and big, clear eyes, she can instantly kill any innocent boy. This Penglai Lu family is really a branch of my Lu family, isn't it? The real core of the Lu family. There is no harm without contrast, no, this is simply massacre. Can I quit the clan? I want to join the Penglai Lu family. The scene was filled with excitement again because of Lu Sweki's appearance. The Penglai Lu family has completely become famous at this Fenjiun clan meeting. Hey, it's just an embroidered pillow, it's not useful. The foundation of a monk still lies in his own cultivation and combat prowess. Those are just external things. If you rely too much on them, you won't get far. Some mainline monks said sourly. After all, they were envied and revered in the past. At this moment, the huge gap made them feel a little uncomfortable for a while. On the high platform, Lu Chengfeng had a faint smile on his lips. Lu Yuan, who was in charge of the Baiwang Aotian body, was expected to be so high profile. Unexpectedly, girl Sweki was also so out of touch. However, this is fine. It is much better than being completely occupied by the memory of the ice ancestor and becoming a cold beauty. Penglai City, could it be that having so many law treasures is related to the legendary mysterious inheritance? The head of the Yun family, Yun King said with twinkling eyes. Just now, the speculation about the prince's good intentions towards Long Yang was a bit muted at this moment. More speculation is that Prince Kanglan is also eyeing the legendary mysterious inheritance. Below. Brother Lu Ye, are you okay? Lu Zhen patted Lu Yi's shoulder and said with a trace of worry on his face. Ever since the heads of the Naun and Ji families appeared, Lu Zhen noticed that Lu Ye had a trace of cold murderous aura rising from his body. I'm fine. Lu Ye shook his head. In his eyes was the figure of Ji Xian. This person was the one who followed the Ghost Spirit Palace Elder and came to capture my mother that day. He would also trample himself under his feet, humiliate him severely, and call himself ABD. He swore at that time that he, Lu Ye, would not avenge himself. Whoosh! After saying this, Lu Yi's figure seemed to turn into a flash of sword light, and he boarded the number 3 martial arts platform in the blink of an eye. Penglai Lu family Lu Ye. Lu Ye, dressed in black, stood on the battlefield, looking like an unsheathed sword. Is this Lu Ye, the abandoned son of the family? From the direction of Fenglingchen's branch, Lu Ye was naturally recognized. Many young prodigies sneered at Lu Ye. Humph, this son is unknown, he is full of rage, cruel and murderous. On that day, it was indeed a wise move to expel this son from the Lu family in Fengling City. Unexpectedly, the Penglai Lu family would accept such troublemakers. The head of the Lu family in Fenglingchen sneered coldly. Although, he also felt that Lu Ye seemed to be a little different. However, after feeling the aura of cultivation, it was still the second realm of We'll See, the Life Spring realm. With this level of cultivation, if he still dares to compete in the top 10, he is simply a clown. And, most importantly, on that day, he expelled Lu Ye from the Lu family because his mother violated the rules of the Ghost Palace and acted wisely to protect herself. Naturally, he would not leave the Lu Ye brothers and sisters in the Lu family in Fengling City. Therefore, the Lu Ye brothers and sisters were kicked out. If not for Lu Yi's mother-in-law's desperate protection, coupled with Lu Yi's ruthlessness, I'm afraid they would have been destroyed by the Ghost Spirit Palace. Is it that little BD? On the high platform, Ji Xian stood behind Ji Bangyan, looking down and contemptuous. Penglai Lu family, Lu Zhen. Clang! A silver dragon spear pierced the void. Liu Zhen's figure appeared on the fourth battle platform. Another law treasure. Many people squinted their eyes with fiery eyes. Did the Liu family of Penglai City receive some ancient inheritance or something? How come everyone has a law treasure? Hey, interesting. There was a faint evil smile at the corner of his mouth, and even the young man stretched himself and looked at the people on the stage with a smile. However, there was no intention to go up immediately. The Liu family of Zhengyang City Liu Yang. The Liu family of Jiawen City Liu Yingwu. The main lineage of the Liu family in Kanglan King City Liu Hengxiao. The main lineage of the Liu family in Kanglan King City Liu Qianjun. Soon, all 10 arenas were completely occupied. Next, is the top 10 challenge. Haha, I'll come first. Fenglingchen's Liu family, Liu Jian, challenge the number 3 battle platform, Liu Yet. A laugh with a hint of provocation and sarcasm. From the Liu family in Fengling City, a young man whose cultivation level reached the 3rd level of Will See, Divine Bridge Realm, jumped onto the 3rd platform. With Liu Jian's cultivation and strength, there is no chance at all to compete for the top 10 in this Fenjiun clan meeting. However, as the first person to challenge for a spot in the top 10, if he fights well, he may be able to attract the attention of some big names in the main line. Moreover, as for Liu Yet, his cultivation was at a higher level and he was confident that he could defeat him. Seeing this, many people from the Liu family in Fengling City looked at Liu Ye with amusement. Liu Ye's expression was calm and unruffled. It was different from the day when he was kicked out of the Liu family in Fengling City, and he was angry and unwilling. Now he is completely relieved. Faded. Moreover, now that he has joined the Penglai Liu family, the patriarch, Liu Chengfeng, treats him 10 times or 100 times better than the Liu family in Fenglingchenj, who has no humanity or responsibility. Liu Yet, we meet again. However, as the abandoned son of the Liu family in Fengling City, you can only serve as a stepping stone for me, Liu Jian, to become famous. Liu Jian smiled sarcastically. Liu Ye looked at him indifferently, as if he was looking at an idiot. Liu Jian was angry. Liu Ye's look made him very unhappy. Then, the figure flickered, quite ghostly. There were even after images left behind wherever they passed, attacking Liu Ye. Chi, chi, chi. Then, several fingers appeared in the void and poked Liu Ye's eyes. Roll. Liu Ye just uttered one word lightly, and when he raised his head, a sharp sword light shot out directly. Pfft. Ah. Then, several fingers flew with blood, and Liu Jian's body was thrown out of the battle platform like a kite with its string broken. Hiss. Many people couldn't help but take a breath when they saw Liu Jian's broken state at this moment. Just now, the 3 fingers that Liu Jian stabbed at Liu Ye were cut off by the sharp sword energy. And there was also a sword hole on his shoulder, and blood was pouring out. What a cruel little BD, you are indeed a scourge to the continental clan. Boom. A breath of Dao Palace realm suddenly descended. It is precisely the patriarch of the Liu family in Fengling City who is like a furious lion at this moment. Chapter 40. Humph, Liu Shuangbiao. Before, when Liu Jian wanted to poke me in the eye, where were you? Could it be that I, Liu Yet, should just stand there obediently and be blinded? On the number 2 battle platform, Liu Ye said in a neither humble nor arrogant tone. Hear the words. Just now, many of the Liu family monks who had frowned slightly because Liu Ye cut off 3 of Liu Jian's fingers also nodded slightly at this moment. People's eyes are sharp. Just now, it was indeed Liu Jian who struck first. You are a rebellious little BD. Not only do you have evil thoughts, but you are also rebellious and dare to contradict your elders. The head of the Liu family in Fengling City, Liu Shuangbiao said angrily. This Liu Ye was so heartbroken. Unexpectedly, I dared to call him by his name. Moreover, the young man who used to beg him to take in his sister Lu Ling in front of the Lu family in Fengling City was humble enough to be buried in the dirt. Today, I dared to look at him with contempt. Elder. Ha! I, Lu Yak, am not familiar with you, Lu Shuangbiao. When you kicked us brothers and sisters out that day, you didn't care about any family ties between generations. Lu Ye looked indifferent and sneered. What a sharp-tongued little BD! If I keep you here, you will eventually become a scourge to the Lu family. Lu Shuangbiao's whole body was filled with the aura of Dao Palace realm. Whoosh! In an instant, his figure suddenly lifted into the air. Boom! A large handprint caused the air along the way to burst, and angrily slapped Lu Yat, who was dressed in black below. Saw this scene. For a time, no one in the main line of the Lu family took action to stop them. Just because of the instruction of Lu Xiaoyuan, the head of the Lu family. After all, the Lu family of Penglai City had robbed his master's family of too much prestige. Just in time to kill Lu Chengfeng's majesty. Moreover, now they are watching the battle from a high platform, which is far away from the martial arts platform. As the saying goes, distant water cannot quench near thirst. Even if Lu Chengfeng tried to stop him, I'm afraid it would be too late. How could this be? Many young boys and girls, as well as some other branches of the Lu family, looked very angry. This Lu Shuangbiao is the leader of the Fenglingchinch clan. How could he attack a junior with such disregard for face? Moreover, it is still higher than the Lu family Fenjiun clan. In the face of all this, although there is anger in my heart. However, Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, and Lu Zhen on the number 1, number 3, and number 4 platforms did not move at all. Wanruo looked at the Fenglingchinch clan leader, Lu Shuangbiao, like an idiot. I'm afraid, this guy doesn't know the style of their clan leader, Lu Chengfeng. As for Lu Chengfeng, he was able to intervene in time. They had no doubts. In the hearts of the people of the Lu family in Penglai City, the clan leader's strength and tyranny are like a god, and cannot be blasphemed. Okay, let's play like this. Many eyes in the audience fell on Lu Chengfeng at this moment. Even Lu Chengfeng felt a hint of teasing in Lu Xiaoyuan's eyes. No wonder the Lu family is getting weaker day by day. It turned out that under the leadership of Lu Xiaoyuan, everything was in chaos. Ho! Dressed in black, the black hair on his forehead was blown up, revealing his dark and deep eyes. It seems that there is infinite sword energy flowing in it. This Lu Shuangbiao has broken through to the third realm of Dao Palace realm and opened the divine treasure of the heart, liver, and kidneys. If I use sword intent, plus myriad swords return to the sect, I might be able to resist. Facing that terrifying momentum and oppression, Lu Ye didn't show the slightest hint of timidity, and his sword cultivator was proud. He began to mobilize his sword energy, preparing to attack the head of the Lu family in Fengling City, but Lu Shuangbiao struck with hatred. Roll! At this moment, a voice sounded like thunder on the ground. Everyone only saw a white bolt coming from the high platform, like an arrow from a string, approaching Lu Shuangbiao in the blink of an eye. Hiss! At this moment, Lu Shuangbiao, as the person involved, felt it most vividly. Wanruo, the words are as follows. He felt that as the young man on the high platform uttered a word, his figure suddenly stopped in the void. It even seemed as if the whole world was rejecting him. To banish him. This is, what kind of strength? Could that person be the powerful one playing in the world, or could he be the reincarnation of saint? At this moment, Lu Shuangbiao was trembling all over. Tisk! The big handprint he made was broken by the white horse the moment it came into contact. Boom! The next moment, Pai Lian, filled with roaring sounds like rolling words, struck hard on his body. Click, 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 click. Puff puff. Lu Shuangbiao, who was so powerful just now, kept making sounds of bones breaking like exploding beans from his body. He even spurted blood from his mouth and shot it back at a faster speed than before. Everyone's eyes narrowed, and they could vaguely see Liu Shuangbiao's spurting blood. Surprisingly, there were traces of internal organ fragments mixed in. It can be seen that the young man in Xingyi on the high platform is so domineering with his word go. Bang! The body of Liu Shuangbiao, the head of the Liu family in Fenglingchenj, hit a pillar of the main Liu family in the distance. The body was like a broken tomato, with blood splattering everywhere. After a while, he slid down from the blood-soaked pillar in an extremely miserable manner. Hiss! 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 In an instant, the entire Fenjian martial arena was so silent that you could hear a pin drop. Liu Shuangbiao was a patriarch of the Liu family branch, and a powerful man who had unlocked the 3 divine treasures. Unexpectedly, he was hit hard by the young man who stood on the high platform and was dressed in Xingyi, who looked to be about 20 years old, and was as handsome as jade. The divine treasure of the lungs is opened. No, it's definitely more than that. Ji Bangian, the head of the Ji family, saw this scene. And the eyes of Yun Kang, the head of the Yun family, suddenly condensed. Just now, the word get out was as if it was spoken as it was said, leaving the Dao Palace realm Liu Shuangbiao who had opened the 3 divine treasures without the slightest ability to resist. So domineering and powerful, with a distance of hundreds of feet, he can easily defeat the enemy. Can they do it? Even if he could, I'm afraid it wouldn't be as easy as that young man, right? Strike an egg against a stone. Prince Li Yan also shrank his pupils slightly. He was amazed by what Liu Chengfeng could do. Such an ant dares to provoke the dragon? Simply, I don't know whether to live or die. I'm here, who dares to make a mistake? Liu Chengfeng's clothes were fierce, and his voice was like thunder on the ground, resounding throughout the Liu family's martial arts arena. Clan leader, my god! When Liu Yuan saw this scene, he was so excited that his whole body trembled like an epilepsy, and he even took out a small notebook to record it. Pretending to be so strong made him worship him. Liu Sweki, Liu Zhen looked at Liu Chengfeng, and their blood was boiling. How could they not love such a domineering, powerful, and invincible patriarch? From before, he broke into the deputy general's mansion, rescued his younger sister Liu Ling, and killed Yu Yangrong. Up to this moment, the Fenjian clan had been bullied, and the clan leader's words severely wounded Liu Shuangbiao. Liu Ye completely recognized Liu Chengfeng. If the clan leader doesn't give up, Liu Ye will follow him life and death. The young man was full of energy. Chapter 41. Wow, this Penglai clan leader is so handsome, he is so charming. Little coquettish hooves, hold still, don't wander. He belongs to my sister. What kind of god is this immortal clan leader of the Penglai Liu family? Not only does he have a law treasure compared to his clan members, but he is also a hardcore protector of his shortcomings. I love him, I love him. Patriarch, a man born between heaven and earth, how can he be allowed to live under others for a long time? Chief, I quit. I want to join the Penglai Liu family. Sit down for me, or I will break your legs. Liu Chengfeng's strong, domineering, hardcore, and defensive scene. Don't say that the junior is very superior. Even the heads of their branch families have an impulse. It would be great if this Penglai clan leader was the main clan leader. At this moment, some of the prodigy boys and girls in the main line also had mixed feelings in their hearts. If they were bullied like this by others, would their clan leader, Liu Shaoyuan, stand up for them? It can be said. With the help of Liu Yi's incident, Liu Chengfeng followed his words and established his authority with every word. Hey, this guy is pretty good. Among the crowd, a young man with a sinister curve on his lips looked at Liu Chengfeng and commented. After all, it is between people of the same race. Although Lu Chengfeng severely wounded Lu Shuangbiao, he did not kill him. Soon, Lu Shuangbiao was picked up by people of his own clan and took the healing elixir. The family comparison continues. Main line, Lu Man challenges the number 1 battle platform. Boom! Amidst the loud rumbling, a rather muscular and dark-skinned young man jumped onto the fighting platform number 1. It's Lu Man. He is the best in close combat with my main line. Even Lu Hangxiao and Lu Qianjun need to be wary. If he takes action, the brat from the Penglai branch will be in danger. Lu Man, the opponent is finished. As soon as Lu Man appeared on the stage, there was an exclamation from the main line of the scene. One after another, they showed great confidence in Lu Man. However, seeing this, Lu Yuan's eyes lit up. This Hanin seems to be quite prestigious in the main lineage. If you step on it like this, you will feel a sense of accomplishment. Experience baby is online, start brushing. On the high platform, Lu Chengfeng raised the corner of his mouth slightly. This Lu Yuan is going to start pretending again. Sure enough, Lu Chengfeng had just stopped thinking about it. All I heard was that the stupid Lu Man on the ground asked, "Why don't you declare your family status?" According to unwritten rules, the Fenjiun clan generally needs to report their family status to show respect for their opponents. But Lu Man's eyes were sore, and Lu Yuan's expression was indifferent, and he just looked at him with some admiration. Wanruo, the elder looks down on the junior. No one can be defeated by my fists. You are not worthy enough to know my name. Lu Yuan put one hand behind his back and said calmly like a master. Damn it, I'm looking for a beating. Hearing this, Lu Man's anger surged upwards. This guy is too cheap and too pretentious. Use all your strength, Uncle Lu Man is angry. There was a trace of scarlet color in Lu Man's eyes. Obviously, Lu Yuan was very angry. However, Lu Yuan just digested it because of the slight feeling of improvement brought by pretending to beep. Then he saw that Lu Man looked like an angry bull. One hand is enough to defeat you. Lu Yuan put the hand with the Thanos glove behind his back. Brushing like crazy, Lu Man, this experienced baby. Wow, you're so angry with me, let me beat you with my iron fist. Lu Man had never experienced such stimulation. He stomped the ground with his feet and shot towards Lu Man like a cannonball. Holy Dragon Fist! Savage collision! Both of them opened the divine treasure of their hearts, their heartbeats were beating loudly like bells and drums, their energy and blood were boiling, and they were making a thumping sound. Lu Yuan used the matching boxing technique of the 9 turns Holy Dragon Kung Fu. Lu Man, on the other hand, used a profound rank low-grade attack form. Boom! Like meteorites colliding, a dull sound spread, accompanied by a splash of energy. However, what made everyone's pupils suddenly shrink? Lu Yuan, who had 2 layers of sacred dragon purgatory steps on his head, actually didn't move at all. Lu Man then stepped back a few steps before regaining his balance. This is a complete suppression of the skills. Brother Chengfeng, his background is unpredictable. Prince Li Yan looked at Lu Chengfeng and asked tentatively. Basically, don't do it 6 times. Lu Chengfeng replied with a smile. However, his words made Prince Li Yan confused. I can understand every word, but when they are put together, I don't understand. However, even though I don't understand it, it seems quite powerful. So he smiled and nodded, as if he understood. After all, he is the majestic king of a county, doesn't he have no need for face? Give you a chance, but you don't know how to take it. Next, you won't have a chance. Lu Yuan strode out, his aura rising steadily. This is a kind of intention, a fighting intention. Feeling the aura from Lu Yuan, Lu Man's eyes widened like bells. Then, just admit defeat. In this way, Lu Yuan won with just one punch. The fighting spirit, hiss, this guy is so talented in fighting. This kind of artistic conception is something that many martial artist monks who fight in close quarters long for but cannot reach. Seeing this, many strong men from the Lu family were amazed. And Lu Yuan, with his pretentious personality and extremely strong fighting spirit, once again harvested a wave of 666. Boom! At a certain moment, Lu Yuan's aura began to rise again. This is a breakthrough. Countless people were amazed, what kind of monster came out of the Penglai Lu family? The other side. Sword intent, that's sword intent. A genius swordsman from Jiawen city of the Lu family used the most powerful attack, Duguyujian. However, he was directly and forcefully defeated by Lu Yi's powerful sword energy. The head of the Lu family in Jiawen city couldn't help but scream. Sword intent? One of the most adept at attacking intentions, this Lu Yi, the former abandoned son of the Lu family in Fengling city, turned out to be a sword Dao evildoer. A genius who possesses sword intent, even many sword Dao sect gates are extremely thirsty for. At the same time, he looked at Lu Shuangbiao and Feng Lingchen's side, with teasing and gloating in his eyes. Sword intent. After hearing this, Lu Shuangbiao, who was originally pale and bloodless, felt like he was mourning for his heir. It turns out that this Lu Ye swordsman is so talented. If they had not abandoned the Lu Ye brothers and sisters that day, perhaps the Fengling city Lu family would have produced a peerless sword cultivator. At this moment, there was complete silence in Fengling city. The senior officials of the Lu family in Fengling city felt deep regret in their hearts. Lu Ye, if you had shown sword intent earlier, how much better would it be? Hey, such a lively and cute little girl, it must be fun if she makes her cry. The main line, a monk who looked quite dandy, looked at Lu Sweki holding the Ice King's scepter and said jokingly. The next moment, an ice lump slid down from the martial arts platform. Inside, there was a rather dandy-looking young man frozen in ice. His eyes were wide open and full of shock. Even on the fourth battle platform, Lu Zhen, holding the silver dragon spear, was killing everyone. The first 4 battle stages are dominated by the Penglai Lu family, and so far they have not lost a single victory. It can be said that a downcast and almost forgotten branch of the Lu family shines extremely brightly in the Fenjiun clan. Chapter 42. Hiss, the light of the Lu family in Penglai city has completely overwhelmed the main line. That's right, whether it's the holy dragon warrior Lu Yuan, the beautiful ice girl Lu Sweki, or the sword Dao evildoer Lu Ye, they are all too dazzling. Haha, the Lu family in Fenglingchench will probably feel sad in their intestines. Is there still a shortage of people in the Penglai Lu family? I want to join. This time, the Fenjiun clan competed. The Lu family in Penglai city shines too brightly. As a result, a completely different style of painting emerged from the Fenjiun clan club in the past. That is, countless boys and girls of the Lu family are extremely eager to become a member of the Penglai Lu family. As in the past, I long to be recognized by the main line. Even the goal of joining the main line is completely different. Lu Chengfeng, who was sitting on the high platform, slightly raised the corners of his mouth. Unexpectedly, Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, and Lu Ye performed so well. Even Lu Zhen, who was holding the silver dragon spear, performed well. They made a name for the Penglai Lu family. He glanced at Lu Xiaoyuan, whose face was extremely ugly. Brother, are you sweating profusely? Now, offense and defense have changed. The Fenjiun clan competition continues. The first 3 battle platforms are as stable as an old dog. So far, there has not been anyone who can break through to the second realm of Dao Palace realm and unlock the divine treasure of the liver, Lu Yuan, and make the second punch. Open the 5 divine treasures and cultivate the true spirit in the divine treasures. When the divine treasure of the liver is opened, the monk's combat power will be extremely long-lasting, even several times or even 10 times that of before. The strong Liu Yuan pretends to be invincible at the same time. It makes many people hate it, but they are helpless. As for Liu Sweki, Bing's Hideo's talent is too high. What everyone doesn't know is that she is the reincarnation of Ice Ancestor. Now, with the middle-grade Law Treasure Ice King Scepter, it can freeze a child in one go. Wherever the ice goes, it is unrivaled. Liu Ye defeated everyone who jumped onto the third platform with one sword strike. So far, no one has been able to let him use his second sword. In the past, the Liu family in Fengling City abandoned their son. Today, the sword Dao monster Liu Ye is completely superior to this clan competition and shines brightly. However, Liu Ye's performance. Also behind Ji Bangyan, the core disciple of the Ghost Spirit Palace, Ji Xian's eyes flashed with a cold light. Think about that day. It was the boy in black below who was trampled under his feet, as humble as an ant. But now, he actually felt a sense of danger from Liu Ye. No matter what, they were all unacceptable to him. In his heart, the murderous intention towards Liu Ye gradually boiled. As for battle platform number 4, Liu Zhen is, after all, a monk in the 4th realm of Wheelsea realm, the other shore realm. He is even more powerful than Liu Ye, the most powerful sword intent. Therefore, if the clan ratio is more than half, it will show some signs of the lack of true energy. And this is the cruelty of Fenjiun clan competition. No, because of your weakness, others feel pity. Everyone wants to stand out in the competition. On the battle stage number 1, 2, and 3, there were fewer and fewer people going to challenge. Even Liu Yuan said that he would not take action to meet the challenge with his hands behind his back. Many monks were so angry that they wanted to bite him. However, there are still very few people who dare to challenge. As for Liu Zhen on stage 4, the challenger has already lined up. Liu Zhen's face already showed a strong look of exhaustion. However, the young man's eyes were firm. He knew that he, Liu Zhen, was much less qualified than Liu Yuan, Liu Sweki, and Liu Ye. However, he, Liu Zhen, has a stubborn streak. On the high platform, Liu Chengfeng nodded gently. Liu Zhen's performance has far exceeded his expectations. Boom! Finally, at a certain moment, a young man from the main lineage of the Liu family took action and knocked Liu Zhen off the battlefield. In this family competition, the Penglai Liu family's 4-seat monopoly was shattered. This also allowed the monks of the main line to find a tattered fig leaf. Second elder, I have brought shame on the family. Liu Zhen was unwilling to do so, but he was not strong enough. Like a defeated rooster, his head drooped. I ran to the Liu dynasty, feeling miserable. Even the clan leader, Liu Chengfeng, didn't even dare to look in the direction. Ha, Liu Zhen, you acted very bravely. The clan leader just sent me a message and he praised you very much. Liu Chaoyang said with a smile. Real. Hearing this, Liu Zhen was very excited. Of the 4 people who came with him, he was the only one eliminated. He thought the clan leader would be very disappointed with him. Of course. If you don't believe me, don't you believe the patriarch? Liu Chao said with a bitter smile. Obviously, Liu Chengfeng has become a god-like existence in the Penglai Liu family. As soon as Liu Chengfeng was mentioned, the little guy Liu Zhen immediately became energetic. The clan leader said that you should carefully review the process of this competition. You are already on the verge of a breakthrough. This one, barrier breaking pill, is given to you to help you break through to the Dao Palace realm. With that said, Liu Chaoyang handed out a pill with crystal clear pill pattern. Is that barrier breaking pill? Hiss, this Penglai Liu family is so generous. The barrier breaking pill can help monks break through to the Wheelsea realm. It is even more rare than the divine treasure pill. This Penglai Liu family is so unpredictable, I envy them. Liu Zhen took the barrier-breaking pill and almost danced with excitement. However, he kept the patriarch's advice in mind. After finding a secluded place and seriously experiencing the previous battles, I naturally felt the loosening of the shackles of my realm. The patriarch is truly a god. Liu Zhen now admires Liu Chengfeng to the core. Ding! Congratulations, sir! Compared with the Fenjiun clan, the Penglai Liu family shines brightly. Rewards family points plus 50. System prompts kept sounding in Liu Chengfeng's mind. Ding! Congratulations, sir, you have detected the appearance of the Golden Sun of Fortune. Invest to help it become stronger and you will get rich returns. Suddenly, a notification sound from the system in his mind immediately made Liu Chengfeng no longer sleepy. Even his breathing was slightly heavy. Golden Sun of Fortune? That is the strongest luck genius currently known. He followed the system prompts and looked towards the clan competition platform below. Today's clan competition has entered a white-hot stage. Except for battle platforms 1, 2, and 3, they are still stable. On other battlefields, personnel changes are constantly changing. At this moment, a handsome young man dressed in purple, with a hint of evil smile on his lips, slowly walked out of the crowd. He glanced at the third battle platform in front of him, showing a hint of interest. However, he did not step forward. Instead, he walked towards the battle stage with other numbers. Buzz! Just when Liu Chengfeng locked his eyes on the young man in purple, suddenly, a virtual attribute panel appeared in front of him. Name, Liu Changge, main disciple of the Liu family, transmigrator status. Cultivation, the first realm of Dao Palace realm, opening the divine treasure of the heart. Physique, demonic heart Dao bone. Exercise divine ability, immortal devouring demonic sutra. Luck level, gold. Note, luck levels, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, gold. Evaluation, carrying the destiny villain system, bathing in the luck of his own Sun of Fortune can feed him back. If you step on the Sun of Fortune other than your own clan, you can gain destiny points. The destiny points can be exchanged for various skills, divine ability, bloodline, and physique to become the future Demon Emperor. Chapter 43. Transmigrator. Moreover, is that the destiny villain template? Also has a system. Can destiny points be used to purchase various techniques, martial arts, bloodline, and physique? Ha, this is so impressive. No wonder, it's the Golden Sun of Fortune. When Liu Chengge's attribute panel appeared in front of Liu Chengfeng, he was also amazed. However, Xian was slightly excited. After all, he is now in charge of the strongest peacemaking system in the family. If Liu Changge can be included in the family, then the stronger Liu Changge is, the stronger he will become. But how to take Liu Changge under his command? Liu Chengfeng stretched out his fingers, rubbed his chin, and thought for a moment. Oh? Brother Chengfeng, are you very interested in the boy in purple? The handsome Prince Li Yan, while watching the competition between the Liu family's Fenjiun clan below, naturally felt a ray of spiritual sense on Liu Chengfeng. After all, he was able to come to the Liu family today only because of Liu Chengfeng. Well, this guy is pretty good. Hearing this, Liu Chengfeng nodded gently as if looking at a piece of uncut jade. Oh! This time, it was Li Yan's turn to be slightly surprised. After all, Liu Chengfeng, who can train monstrous genius such as Liu Yuan, Liu Sweki, Liu Yat, etc., naturally has extremely high vision. And this son is the main disciple of the Liu family in Kanglan King City. However, if he is an outstanding person, he may have heard of it to some extent. For example, Ji Xian from the Ji family, and Yun Chuiyao from the Yun family. Nowadays, they are all leaders of the younger generation in Kanglan County. In recent years, the main line of the Liu family has rarely surprised the younger generation. Could it be a hidden gem in the ocean? It seems that Brother Chengfeng's vision is still better than that of King Gao. Let me take a look. Hey! Li Yan frowned slightly. Because, just now he used the King Clan aura examination technique, but found that the purple-clothed boy, despite his handsome appearance, there was even a layer of mist surrounding him that looked like divine light. However, there seemed to be wisps of demonic energy floating inside. It gave Li Yan a sense of both good and evil. If he hadn't felt the old soul, he would have almost guessed whether the young man was possessed by an evil spirit. Brother Chengfeng, this boy in purple is indeed something special. Li Yan considered his words and said. Ah! Lu Chengfeng glanced at Li Yan with a faint smile and said, the sword has double edges. The key depends on how the swordsman uses it. Hear the words. Li Yan's eyes lit up and he had a vague feeling. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for gaining the admiration of the candidate Luck Emperor, family points plus 20. Hey? Are they talking about that rebel Lu Changa? Humph, if this kid comes out now, is he disobeying the family's will? A strong monk who has reached the four extremities realm like Lu Shaoyuan is naturally sharp-eared and bright-eyed. Upon hearing this, Lu Chengfeng and Prince Li Yan seemed to be praising Lu Changa, who was walking towards the number 5 battle platform below. Immediately, his dislike for Lu Changa increased by 3 points. This Lu Changa disobeys the family plan and jumps out to cause trouble. Does he want to be expelled from the family? Lu Shaoyuan's eyes flashed with a cold light. Now, Lu Changa, with a sinister curve at the corner of his mouth and a grass stem in his mouth, walked towards the number 5 platform. It was exactly the battle platform where Lu Hengxiao, the main lineage of the Lu family and the son of the patriarch, was located. Seeing this scene, many branches of the Lu family also showed a look of doubt. Obviously, this handsome, charming young man is the main lineage of the Lu family. If you want to challenge, you should also challenge the monks in other battle stages. Challenging Lu Hengxiao of the main line, isn't this pure internal friction? Lu Changa, are you sure you are not lost? Lu Hengxiao, who stood on the number 5 battle platform with a somewhat arrogant look on his face, looked down at Lu Changa below. That look was like looking at a dog. Indeed, Lu Changa has been a bit of a rebellious boy who has loved to cause trouble since childhood. In the eyes of Lu Hengxiao now, he is just a dog of their Lu family. There is no backer, no resources, and no connections. In the past, Lu Changa's father fought for a resource land for his Lu family. He fought with other clans and killed countless enemies. He was also severely injured and fell. Not long ago, Lu Changa's grandfather in the first realm of four extremities, the elder of the Lu family god of war, and a strong man in the first realm of four extremities. He also burned lifespan and died defending his family territory. It can be said that in the eyes of Lu Hengxiao, the current Lu Changa is just a helpless stray dog who needs to be taken in by his Lu family. However, now this stray dog dared to show its fangs to his young master. How can he not be angry? Lost? GG, I have my eye on this number 5 battle platform, it's mine. The corners of Lu Changa's mouth curled up in an evil way, and he spoke rather domineeringly. The owner of his body was humiliated and severely injured by Lu Hengxiao. But now, he is in charge of the destined villain system, so naturally, he has to find a place for this body. He had been unhappy for a long time when he saw Lu Hengxiao. What? When Lu Hengxiao heard this, his face turned cold, even with a ferocious look on his face, and he said, "Get out of here. If you don't retreat, I will destroy you." Bang! Lu Hengxiao clenched his fists, making a crisp sound of bones rubbing together. "Do you want me to step down? Are you worthy of this?" Lu Changa sneered in his heart, and appeared on the number 5 battle platform with a swaying figure, like a whirlwind. What? A person from the main line, challenge Lu Hengxiao. This is a bit interesting, but now that the Fenjiun clan is meeting, tens of thousands of people are present. Isn't this a slap in the face of the master? This Fenjiun clan association, it seems that the main lineage's reputation and prestige have plummeted like a cliff. Seeing this scene, many high-level branch family members and clan members were talking quietly. Many powerful monks in the main lineage, as well as the patriarch Liu Shaoyuan, looked gloomy. How brave! If that's the case, I'll kill you! Boom! As Liu Hengxiao roared loudly, his whole body's energy and blood surged, and his heart beat like a drum. His body jumped out like a goshawk, and his legs were like scissors, slashing hard at Liu Changa's legs. Jaja! Liu Changa smiled sarcastically and did not even move. Immortal Devouring Demonic Sutra. Boom! When Liu Hengsweep's legs, which were like iron gates, cut his legs, a strong impact sound washed away. What? It can't be cut, my true energy has been devoured by madness. Suddenly, Liu Hengxiao's expression changed drastically and he screamed angrily. Click! Ah! The next moment, the clear sound of broken bones was heard. Liu Hengxiao's legs were directly trampled off by Liu Changa, showing a strange arc, and the bone stubble pierced through the flesh and blood. Then, he was directly kicked off the platform by Liu Changa. For a moment, there was silence everywhere. Liu Hengxiao's leg skills are the best among the younger generation of the Liu family. No one dares to steal its edge. Even because he is the eldest son of the main lineage Liu Shaoyuan, there are very few challengers here, and almost all of them are recommended to enter the top 10. Who would have expected that? Liu Changa came out halfway and tore off the broken fig leaf of the main vein. Chapter 44. Liu Changa? You dog, are you looking for death? On the number 6 battle platform, Liu Qianjun roared angrily. Liu Hengxiao was his eldest brother. Now, his legs were actually broken by Liu Changa. He gasped as he watched, and even felt the slightest bit of pain. Ah, Liu Changa, you practice magic and suck my true energy. If you don't die, you will bring annihilation to the family. Liu Hengxiao was lying limply on the ground, like a local dog. He looked at Liu Changa with malicious eyes and roared. What, practicing magic? This rebellious boy has been raised by his mother and not by his father since he was a child. Unexpectedly, he actually embarked on the path of evil. Kill him. Please also ask for the righteousness of the clan to destroy relatives. For a time, people around Liu Shaoyuan and others stood up to accuse Liu Changa. What's more, he petitioned Liu Shaoyuan to eradicate the scourge of Liu Changa by killing his relatives. He, elder of the clan, please be silent. Liu Shaoyuan is jealous of talents and suppresses opponents. If you speak out again, our lineage will probably be over. Among the main veins, an octogenarian old man was just about to speak out when he was held back by a member of his own clan. Why? Interesting. Satire. On the high platform, Ji Bangian and Yun King had sneers on their faces. If the Liu family is not in decline, who is? Although they were not like Prince Kanglan, they could vaguely see through Liu Changa's specialness and luck. But I can also vaguely feel that this boy is extraordinary. In this way, because Liu Hengxiao, the eldest son of Liu Shaoyuan, was injured during the Fenjiun clan meeting, he would be expelled from the clan, or even killed with a single word. How ironic is it to be envious of talents? Even for such a family, why should the Fenjiun clan hold a meeting? Simply, it is the most ridiculous thing in the world. The rest of the Liu family branch heard about the young man standing on the battlefield, dressed in white, very handsome, with a sinister curve at the corner of his mouth. Unexpectedly, he ended up like this because he broke Liu Hengxiao's legs. Also, I feel cold all over and my hands and feet are a little numb. Originally, sacred land was in their hearts. The main line that everyone is trying to join seems to be no longer popular at the moment. Even, it feels a bit like a fire pit. In contrast, the Penglai Lu family seems to be more in line with the place they long for. Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, Lu Zhen, and others also widened their eyes. A look of disbelief. This scene now would never happen in their lineage. After all, their clan leader is an extremely hardcore protector of shortcomings, and the clan members must unite as one and work together to develop. The black sheep must be kicked out of the Penglai Lu family team. But at this moment, Lu Chengfeng, who was on the high platform, had the corners of his lips raised slightly. Really, if you feel sleepy, someone will give you a pillow. He was thinking about how to accept Lu Chang'e. Someone is making trouble in this main line, which is simply too punishing. Moreover, Lu Chengfeng, with his venomous eyes, naturally noticed that many people from the Lu family's branch were disappointed with the main line of the Lu family. The atmosphere was slowly building up, and it was just time for him to stretch out his hand and pick the peaches. Ha! As expected. Lu Chang'e spat out the grass stems in his mouth, and a slightly bitter taste filled the air. He thought about it when he first took action. If you practice the immortal devouring demonic sutra yourself, you may be frowned upon by many monks who consider themselves to be decent people. But unfortunately, he didn't have any backer. However, as a man who is destined to be a villain, naturally, he needs to take revenge while it is hot. Back then, Lu Hengxiao had severely injured him with his legs. But today, he swept across both legs. That's it. Just do it. If it doesn't work, Lu Chang'e will run away. He purchased an escape method in the system mall, although it was very expensive. However, he was confident in escaping from here. My father died in 100 battles for the Lu family. My grandfather burned his blood and died in order to protect the Lu family. But, is this how the Lu family treats their meritorious deeds now? Jija, it's really disappointing and chilling. It's okay not to wait for the Lu family like this. Lu Chang'e's words are scorching and enlightening. A word, a silence. Because what he said is true. Although Lu Chang'e is naughty and a bit rebellious, he is indeed a queen of meritorious service. Want to leave? Lu Chang'e practices demonic skills and confuses the public with his monstrous words. Temporarily banish him to the family's forbidden area and wait for his fate. On the high platform, Lu Shiyuan's face was cold, he stood up and shouted coldly. Boom, 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 boom. For a moment, Lu Chang'e only felt that he was locked by the cold and murderous aura from all sides. Those auras were all elders from the main line of the Lu family who were extremely powerful. The lowest level of cultivation has reached the third level of Dao Palace, and 3 divine treasures have been opened. The whole place was silent. The Ji and Yun families who came to watch the ceremony had a look of gloating on their faces. Take action! With a sudden roar, 4 figures pounced directly on Lu Chang'e. The powerful momentum, in an instant, formed a cage on the number 5 battle platform, and even locked Lu Chang'e in it. Now, the evil smile on Lu Chang'e's handsome face was gone. His deep black eyes were full of coldness. Wow! At this moment, on the high platform, Prince Li Yan's pupil shrank. I only heard a sound that sounded like water was coming out, and then I vaguely saw a golden light that flashed away. Lu Chengfeng beside him had disappeared. Just like when he first met Lu Chengfeng, this man disappeared under his nose, and he didn't know how. Kunpeng treasure technique. On Lu Chang'e's handsome little face, there was a touch of cruelty and devilish aura. He only felt a golden light flash before his eyes. The next moment, a man in green clothes, as handsome as jade, stood in front of him with his hands behind his back. It's him! Surprise flashed in Lu Chang'e's eyes. In fact, he had very good senses about Lu Chengfeng. Even when he was fiercely defending the young man named Lu Yat, he felt a trace of envy rising in his heart. They are all teenagers and girls, and they naturally want to be protected by others. Roll. As soon as the word fell, the four mainline elders of the Lu family who rushed towards Lu Chang'e felt as if they had entered an extremely terrifying realm. Here, they seemed to have sharp swords hanging from their necks. As long as the man in the center stood with his hands behind his back, he could kill them with just one thought. The next moment, a terrifying sword energy suddenly hit their chests. Puff puff puff. The four people vomited blood and flew out together. Lu Chengfeng, you are so impudent. Lu Xiaoyuan, who was on the high platform, stood up suddenly and roared angrily. There was a cold light flashing in his eyes. Lu Chengfeng didn't even look at him, and looked at Lu Chang'e with a warm smile on his face. Are you willing to join my Penglai Lu family? If you wish, even if the whole world wants to punish you, I will bear the karma for you. If you wish, if you are lonely and helpless, I can be your father and brother. Lu Chengfeng's voice was calm and domineering. My foster father is here, please accept my child's respect. Hearing this, Lu Chang'e knelt down on one knee and bowed to Lu Chengfeng. Lu Chengfeng's mouth twitched slightly, this fateful villain really had a different tone. Moreover, this foster father sounds like, why does he feel like he's about to be stabbed? Ding, congratulations, master, for accepting the golden son of fortune Lu Chang'e as a clan member, the reward, a fresh and fierce heart. Lu Chengfeng's expression changed, he took it out casually, and said to Lu Chang'e, come on, be good. I'll reward you with this fierce heart. Big evil, heart? Wow! The scene was horrifying. Chapter 45. Dong, dong, dong. Hu, ho, ho. That heart, with its rich energy and blood, surges into the sky. At least it is the living heart of the Dao Palace high-level great monster. What kind of methods does this Penglai Lu family leader use? Such a treasure of flesh and blood was given to him casually. Hey, look, the main clan leader Lu Xiaoyuan's face is dark. Not only did he accept Lu Chang'e, but he also gave him a huge treasure. This is undoubtedly a slap in the face. It's not just a slap in the face, it's like riding on my face and making me poop and ps. There was an uproar at the scene. Not only because Lu Chengfeng actually brought Lu Chang'e into the Penglai Lu family. And the premise of all this is that it is against the will of Lu Xiaoyuan, the main line of the Lu family and the chief patriarch of the Lu family. Gilu. Everyone swallowed. I could vaguely feel the suffocating oppression of the coming storm. However, the man in Xingyi who is at the center of this storm vortex. Feng Shen is like jade, with a light expression. That calm posture made even Ji Bangyan and Yun Kang, who came to make trouble, look slightly sideways. Big evil heart. Seeing the fresh and fierce heart that Lu Chengfeng handed to him. Lu Chang'e's throat was slightly dry and his eyes were slightly warm. As a transmigrator, he arrived not long ago. In this fantasy world, the strong are respected. Reality told him that he had to wait and develop first. As a destiny villain, as a man in charge of the system. He is the destined protagonist, how could he be so frustrated and depressed? Just do it and that's it. But, no surprise. He was ostracized by the main lineage headed by Lu Xiaoyuan, and was even punished. And now this magnificent figure in green clothes appeared. But it stood like an eternal sacred mountain, protecting him from wind and rain before he grew up. Father, I want to ask. What you just said, that you will bear all the consequences for me, is that true? Lu Chang'e asked seriously. As a man who is destined to be the villain, he also has a devil's heart and practices the art of swallowing immortals and demons. I am afraid that many monks will not tolerate this method of conduct and practice. Just now, the man in front of me was too domineering and his tone was too loud. Since the other party treated him sincerely, he, Lu Chang'e, also became serious. As long as you live up to the Penglai continent clan, let alone bear your karma. Even if I bear the karma of the entire clan, I will still be invincible with one hand. Lu Chengfeng put one hand behind his back and stretched out the other. The voice was faint, but it was like a sharp sword piercing the clouds. The deafening sound rang in the ears of every tens of thousands of monks present. Hiss, hiss. So handsome. In this way, you can become the backbone of the continental clan and live up to the legacy of our ancestors. When Lu Chengfeng finished speaking, the scene was filled with exclamations of exclamation again. Lu Yuan, who was in charge of the Bai Wang Aotian body, even took out a small notebook, trembling all over, and wrote down the words in crooked fonts. Clan leader, Master Dao ancestor is really my mentor in life. Lu Yuan roared in his heart. The rest of the Penglai Lu family are also full of enthusiasm. With such a patriarch, what else can I ask for? Lu Sweki's beautiful eyes were shining even more as she looked at the figure in green clothes. Xia Yufu, I will accept this evil heart. Lu Chang'e said loudly. When Lu Changsong's palm touched Daxi's heart, message about this evil heart emerges. The heart of a young python that swallows the heavenly python, a great evil from ancient times, is worth 1000 destiny points in the destiny mall. Hiss. Lu Chang'e was slightly frightened. After he arrived, he had not yet earned 1000 life points. However, the great evil heart given to him by his adoptive father was the treasure of cultivation that he longed for. The adoptive father is here, let me bow to you. Boom! Immediately, terrifying devouring power emitted from his palm. The essence of the fresh and fierce heart crazily penetrated into his body. The first level of Dao Palace, the divine treasure of the heart. Mid-term, late stage, peak, perfection. Boom! The next moment, Lu Chang'e's body was shaken, and the spirit chi from the surrounding heaven and earth crazily penetrated into the pores of his body, leaving his limbs covered with bones. Open, the divine treasure of the liver. However, this is not over yet, everyone can feel it. In Lu Chang'e, a powerful vitality soared crazily. This is the feedback received from the spirit within the divine treasure that nurtures the liver. As a result, the monks have more abundant physical energy, and their combat power increases exponentially. Now, no matter how stupid you are, you can still see that Lu Chang'e is definitely a genius in cultivation. This kind of breakthrough speed, even if you have heaven and earth treasures, is still too fast. A wise eye knows a pearl, and there is no distinction between teaching and learning. High above, Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, had a shining light in his eyes. It can be said that Lu Chengfeng is the first person he admires. Ding, congratulations, sir, for gaining the respect of the candidate Lucky Emperor, family luck points plus 20. Ding, congratulations, sir, your investment helped the golden son of fortune Lu Chang'e break through, and he will be rewarded with plus 10 fishing times. However, I heard what Prince Li Yan said. The head of the Lu family, Lu Shaoyuan, felt like he was going to be blown away. A mere Penglai branch not only openly slapped his main line in the face at the Fenjiun clan meeting. What's more, he was pretending to the extreme. Moreover, he also accepted a naughty person who was about to punish him. But he discovered that he was a practicing genius. It can be said that Lu Shaoyuan is on the verge of breaking out at this moment. The seals on his palms seemed to be actuating something. Lu Chengfeng was naturally in no mood to pay attention to what Lu Shaoyuan did. Even if he discovered it, he would never care. I'm invincible, you can do whatever you want. Why are you still standing there in a daze? Let me rush you. Lu Chengfeng gave orders to the system. Ding, congratulations, sir, you caught 100 bottles of supreme-grade divine treasure elixir while fishing. Ding, congratulations, sir, you caught supreme-grade spirit stone *10,000. Ding, congratulations, sir. The 7-star reward for fishing is the 10 ominous treasures, grass-charactered sword technique. Note, born in the ancient times, he understands the principles of heaven and earth, has unlimited growth, and practices great accomplishment. A piece of grass can kill the sun, moon, and stars of heaven and earth. After coming up, Liu Chengfeng directly used the golden sun of fortune Liu Chang's investment reward to fish the number of times. Sure enough, you have to strike while the iron is hot. Directly, in addition to Kunpeng treasure technique, one of the 10 ominous treasure techniques, another powerful 10 ominous treasure technique of the offensive method, Kazai sword technique was drawn. Once upon a time, Liu Chengfeng was familiar with various online novels. Naturally, this cursive sword technique is no stranger to it. It is one of the 3 most powerful sword techniques in the ancient times. Receive. Liu Chengfeng didn't hesitate at all and directly chose to receive it. In an instant, he felt as if he had transformed into a sword grass that grew in the divine soil in ancient times, swaying between heaven and earth. The blades of grass swayed, dividing yin and yang, cutting off the stars, across the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The sword light stretched for hundreds of millions of miles. What kind of god is the patriarch? Why, my sword intent is trembling. At this moment, the young man in black, Liu Yat, looked at Liu Chengfeng with a look of shock and reverence. Liu Chengfeng, you are treasonous and disrespectful of the clan rules. Today, this clan leader holds the seal of the Liu clan chief to suppress you. At this moment, a loud roar came from Liu Sheyuan's mouth in the distance. And his figure also jumped out suddenly. A large seal in his hand flashed with extremely terrifying fluctuations. As its true energy was injected into it, it was like a mountain, and it hit Liu Chengfeng, who seemed to be in a daze below. Boom! The void was crushed. Chapter 46. Boom, boom, boom. In the void, strong fluctuations swept away from all directions. The most important weapon of the Continental Clan, Supreme Grade Law Treasure overturning Heaven Seal. At this moment, facing the sudden killing weapon launched by Liu Shaoyuan, the leader of the main lineage clan, Ji Bangian and Yun King both showed a hint of solemnity on their faces. With the 4 extremities secret realm, the first pole is almost perfect, prompting the supreme grade law treasure. That kind of power can be said to cover the sky and the sun. It has to be said that although Liu Shaoyuan is not qualified to be the leader of the main line of the Liu clan, his strength cannot be underestimated. In addition, this place is at the core of the Continental Clan's main line. The supreme grade law treasure overturning heaven seal that has been cultivated by the Liu tribe for hundreds of years has been sacrificed. Even Prince Li Yan, who is at the peak of the 4 extremities realm, has to take it a little seriously. Otherwise, the boat may capsize in the gutter. And below, Liu Chengfeng was dressed in Xingyi. He looked to be about 20 years old. The spirit of abundance is like jade, and its elegance is unparalleled. After all, can the silver pewter gunhead withstand the suppression of this powerful weapon of the Liu clan? The countless members of the Liu family's breathing were slightly short of breath. It can be said that from a certain perspective, Liu Chengfeng also represents their unwillingness to be driven and needed by the main line at will. Faintly, they also hope that Liu Chengfeng can win. However, reason told them again. It is really difficult for the little clan leader of the Liu family branch to break the shackles and overturn the hundreds of years of the Liu family's foundation. Li Yan, who was on the high seat, leaned forward slightly. This move made Yu Yangfeng, the lord of Kanglan County's royal city, narrow his eyes slightly. He knew that Prince Li Yan was serious. It can be said that the ensuing internal fight among the Liu clan will be a test for Liu Chengfeng. Why is it not a test of Prince Li Yan's vision? On sight. It can be said that at this moment, almost 99% of the monks absolutely did not think highly of Liu Chengfeng. After all, a strong dragon will not overwhelm a local snake. This is the territory of Liu Shaoyuan, the main line of the Lu clan. The right time, the right place. In addition, taking action at this time even carries the suspicion of a sneak attack. As for Lu Chengfeng on the battlefield, he seemed to be lost in some thoughts at the moment, and his attention was a little distracted. When facing an enemy in battle, do not concentrate. A big taboo in the military. In other words, only Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, and others from the Penglai Lu family had no doubts about Lu Chengfeng. After all, recently, Lu Chengfeng existed like a god in the Penglai Lu family. Domineering, defensive, invincible. It is synonymous with their powerfully returning patriarch. Now, even the second elder, Lu Chaoyang, had a trace of worry on his elegant face. He is not as good as Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki and other young girls who are full of passion. What's more, he has almost fanatical trust and admiration for Lu Chengfeng. But, I know even more how terrible it is that Lu Xiaoyuan sacrifices the powerful weapon of the clan at this moment. Chiang. Dressed in black and holding a sharp sword, Lu Ye was on the third platform. At this moment, it was like an unsheathed sword. Sword intent condenses like crazy. He accepted the clan's great favor and swore to die for the clan leader. Even though he knew that he would not be able to defeat Lu Xiaoyuan's powerful attack. However, if the patriarch Lu Cheng falls into the slightest disadvantage, he will not hesitate to stand in front of the patriarch. The golden son of fortune, the destined villain Lu Chang'e. The evil smile that always hung on the corner of his mouth also disappeared. Vaguely, it seems that a secret method is being activated. 10 evil treasures, grass character sword tactics, get started. Call. The moment just now seemed like an eternity. Lu Chengfeng felt the terrifying edge of the 9-leaf sword grass growing in the divine soil, swaying between heaven and earth, cutting through the world. Endless sword Dao insights poured into Lu Chengfeng's sea of consciousness. Just for this moment. Lu Chengfeng's sword intent started from nothing, like a rocket, it advanced by leaps and bounds, soaring all the way up to the heavenly rank of the perfect sword intent. Sword intent 13th floor. Call. He exhaled slightly and raised his head. 10 feet above the head, the overturning heaven seal, the clan's most important weapon, passed by, and even the air seemed to be boiling, with countless white waves rolling and overflowing. This is the ultimate performance of the supreme grade law treasure, a powerful person in the four extremities realm. How could Lu Xiaoyuan want to suppress him? Rather, I want him to be broken into pieces and fall into hell forever. Ah, this thing represents shackles and shackles. Let me smash it into pieces and rebuild the supreme glory of the Continental clan. Even though he was overwhelmed by the weight of Mount Tai, Lu Chengfeng remained calm. This magnanimity moved countless monks present. You arrogant person, today, the leader of this clan will let you see clearly who is the boss of the Continent clan. When Lu Xiaoyuan heard this, a ferocious look appeared on his face. At the same time, he added in his heart, no one can drive our Lu clan out of the ranks of the first-class families in Kanglan King City. It can be said that his sudden attack. Not only must Lu Chengfeng be killed, but also other branches must be severely shocked, some of whom are now distracted. What's more, he wants to show it to Prince Li Yan, Lord Ouyang, and the heads of Ji and Yun families. He, the main line of the Lu family, still stands at the top of Kanglan Royal City. Here comes the sword. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng made a casual move, and an ordinary but extremely humble blade of grass flew between his two fingers. However, countless sword cultivators present felt that the swords in their hands or waists were trembling. The feeling at this moment is like facing Dao Emperor with a sword. Lu Yi's eyes were even brighter. The Tai sword in his hand also trembled slightly. Lu Chengfeng glanced at him, with a warm smile on his lips, and said, "Be optimistic about my sword and understand it carefully." Laugh. The next moment, Lu Chengfeng popped out the blade of grass in his hand. facing the overturning heaven seal that crashed down. Does a fly shake a tree? It seems that there is no chance of winning. However, in an instant, tens of thousands of monks present felt a terrifying sword intent erupting from the blades of grass. They seemed to see a sword grass swaying between heaven and earth, stirring the sun, moon, and stars. Pfft! The overturning heaven seal only touched it for a moment, and was cut open like tender tofu by the terrifying sword energy. The entrance is extremely smooth. No, absolutely impossible. Liu Shaoyuan was chopped into pieces because of the overturning heaven seal. His mind was damaged and his face was pale and bloodless. Even his eyes were a little piercing, as if he was stupid and unbelievable. Laugh. However, this is not over yet. The sword energy formed by the grass-shaped sword formula rose in the wind and shot straight into the sky. Fuiao, straight to the 9 heavens. Oh my god, the sky seems to have split open. A monk screamed. One sword, opening the door to heaven. Suddenly, there were some older monks whose bodies were shaking like epilepsy, and their voices changed color. At this moment, the sword light erupting from the blades of grass seemed to cut the sky into 2 pieces. It was as if a heavenly gate had been cut open above the sky. Pfft! Blood splattered. However, a trace of sword energy flowed out and scratched the head of the Liu family, Liu Shaoyuan. His figure seemed to have been struck by a giant sword, blood flew out, and his body was smashed into the ruins of the high platform. Hiss! So scary! At the scene, 99% of the monks turned into hissing monsters. Chapter 47. Isn't this too strong? With one sword, no, with a piece of grass, the supreme grade law weapon was chopped into pieces. What an achievement of Sword Dao! Could it be that Sword Immortal came to this world? Break the shackles and reshape new rules. How great would it be if I had such a hardcore protective and invincible patriarch? At this moment, tens of thousands of young people and girls from the main line of the Liu family and the various branches of the Liu family were present, and their blood was boiling. Looking at that elegant figure dressed in green clothes, he was filled with admiration. And that, a trace of sword energy was leaked, severely injuring Liu Shaoyuan and driving him into ruins. But no one paid attention. In fact, Liu Shaoyuan's corpse was a vegetarian, and his descendants were cut off, causing the Liu clan to gradually decline to the point where they almost fell out of the ranks of the first-class families in Kanglan King City. And the appearance of Liu Chengfeng. Like a spark that can start a prairie fire. Give hope to the countless branches, young clan members, and even the older generation who came to participate in the Fenjiun clan meeting this time. Moreover, once this fire is ignited, it becomes somewhat turbulent. However, with one Penglay branch, there are more than 1,000 declining branches that annex the main line. This has never happened before in major families that have been passed down for hundreds of years. Moreover, even Liu Chengfeng has a sharp eye. He is willing to invest resources in his tribe, but can he eat such a large body of the main line of the Liu family and even the major branches? Moreover, from a nominal point of view, the ants swallow the elephant, and the branch veins merge with the main vein. It seems that the name is not correct. So, although I was tempted, I almost took action. However, many senior executives of the Liu family branch still have concerns. Wow, he is indeed my adoptive father, so strong. The evil smile appeared on Liu Changa's lips again. Changji, take away the secret escape technique in your hand. Aren't you tired of casting spells all the time? Liu Chengfeng looked at Liu Changa and smiled. Hearing this, Liu Changa's pupils shrank slightly. The adoptive father Liu Chengfeng was actually able to see through his secret escape technique, which was derived from the immortal devouring demonic sutra. Hey! Liu Changa smiled and felt more and more that his adoptive father was unfathomable. Absolutely, he can serve as his backer in the early stage of growth. And he possesses the devil's heart, and what's more, a man with the destined villain system will surely dominate the world in the future. Set a small goal. 10 years later, he surpassed his adoptive father. Of course Liu Chengfeng didn't know what Liu Chang'e was thinking. If he knew it, he would definitely smile like an old father. Xiaoji, you still have to practice. The stronger you are, the stronger your adoptive father will be. Battle Platform Number 3. At this moment, Liu Ye, dressed in black, stared at the cracked void, feeling the sword intent remaining in the void. Boom! Suddenly, the surging spirit qi, like a loophole, gathered crazily and injected into his body. Breakthrough? The third realm of Will See Realm, Divine Bridge Realm. Someone looked at Liu Ye and exclaimed. No, it's not over yet. Suddenly, a strong man felt Liu Ye's growing aura and couldn't help but exclaim. Boom! The fourth realm of Will See Realm, the other shore realm. Woohoo! In an instant, while spirit qi was crazily injected into Liu Ye's body, a terrifying storm of sword energy seemed to form around him. The sword energy storm grew messily, like weeds. However, those who are attentive can see that this terrifying sword energy storm is somewhat the prototype of Liu Chengfeng's sword grass opening heaven gate. What a terrible sword Dao understanding! The Shura sword body is worthy of being the best among the 3,000 supreme bodies. Liu Chengfeng felt that he was getting stronger slightly, and the number of fishing trips in his mind was increasing, and he was in a good mood. Boom, boom, boom. The heartbeat is like a drum and the blood is surging. Because Liu Ye is originally a Shura sword body. The road to Supreme Shura was forged with killing, and its terrifying and vigorous energy and blood appeared above its head at this moment, like a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. It made countless young boys and girls present feel intimidated. Even the older generation, the strong ones in the Will See realm, feel a strong sense of danger. It seems that he attained enlightenment in one day. Liu Ye broke through 2 small realms and 1 big realm in a row. Use Sword Dao to upgrade and complete the breakthrough. It can be said that it has completely made up for its shortcomings of low cultivation. In addition, with its sword intent, I am afraid that its combat power would make even the older generation Dao Palace realm powerhouses shy away from it. A newborn calf is a tiger. In one leap, Liu Ye completely completed his transformation. Ji Xian, who was on the high platform, had a cold light flashing in his eyes. The contempt on his face disappeared. Became full of solemnity. Hey, you have to work harder, or else you will be thrown away by brother Liu Ye. Liu Yuan, the holy dragon boy, rarely pretended to be beeping at this moment. He said with a sense of crisis. Liu Sweki also nodded, and her jade hand, which was like ice muscle and jade bone, held the Ice King's scepter tightly. What kind of god is the patriarch? These guys he took a fancy to were monsters one after another. As the reincarnation of Ice Ancestor, she felt that Yelai Mountain was huge. Buzz! When Liu Ye opened his eyes, there seemed to be endless sword light shining. However, he quickly tempered his temper. He stood up and bowed to Liu Chengfeng. Thank you to the patriarch for your guidance, Liu Ye divine insight. At this moment, Liu Ye spoke with utmost sincerity and admiration. The patriarch is like a towering mountain, and he needs to follow and learn from him throughout his life. That's right. Here are a few bottles of supreme grade divine treasure pills, let's have some fun with them. Liu Chengfeng casually tossed out several bottles of supreme grade divine treasure elixirs obtained from fishing. What? Supreme grade, divine treasure pill, or bottle, and, just for fun. Hearing this, the tens of thousands of Liu family members present could not remain calm. Even including the main channel, breathing is heavy. Many of them naturally recognize divine treasure pill. Even if you haven't eaten it, haven't you seen a pig running? When it comes to bottling, it's too much. You must know that among the first prizes for the main line of the Liu family, there is a bottle of divine treasure pill. But it is the most common quality, with many impurities. What is supreme grade? That is, during pill refining, the impurities in the medicinal materials are completely removed, achieving perfect smelting and exerting 100% medicinal efficacy. And, just for fun? What kind of god is this, the leader of the immortal clan? In comparison, the rewards from the Lu clan Fengyun clan competition are simply a joke. Crush completely. As the alchemy book says, supreme grade spirit pill contains pill pattern. Their eyes turned red as they looked at the jade screen with circles of crystal clear spirit pills washing away the pill pattern. If not, you know Lu Yi's terrifying strength. And, the patriarch is domineering and has a strong protective character. I'm afraid they couldn't help it and wanted to go up and snatch it. Boom! At this moment, another spirit chi vortex formed. Lu Zhen, who was in seclusion in a corner not far away, also completely absorbed the combat experience. Then, with the help of the barrier-breaking pill given by Lu Chengfeng, he broke through to the Dao Palace realm in one fell swoop. Haha, patriarch, I broke through. You are really amazing. You found that I have reached the bottleneck, so you gave me the barrier-breaking pill. Thank you, patriarch. The silver gun boy, Lu Zhen, shouted. Damn it, I can't bear it anymore, Clan Chief Lu Chengfeng, do you still lack some legs? Chapter 48. This. Many people thought that the shouting Lu family members were trying to steal the supreme grade divine treasure elixir in Lu Yi's hand. But who would have thought? He slid to his knees and appeared not far from Lu Chengfeng. Is it okay to be Lu Chengfeng's lackey? Lu Chengfeng's eyes also twitched slightly. If not, and there was no prompt from the system, he would have thought that this person came to Son of Fortune based on his appearance and rough skin. A domineering and protective persona, inhumane rewards, unparalleled strength, and a rich god like a handsome young man. At this moment, the Lu dynasty in the distance looked around, all the branches and even the people of the main Lu clan with red eyes. He was very satisfied with Lu Chengfeng's performance in this Fengyun clan competition. Completely, the Penglai continent clan's momentum reached its peak. Clan Chief Chengfeng, the Penglai Lu family, can you tolerate our Zhengyang city branch? I lead my whole clan and want to merge into Penglai. At this moment, as the very strong branch of the Lu family, the head of the Lu family in Zhengyang city, Lu Dachun petitioned. The Lu family of Zhengyang city has long been dissatisfied with Lu Sheiyuan's stupid and incompetent behavior of suppressing dissenters. If this continues, then, the Lu family will inevitably continue to decline and become the lowest class. The appearance of Lu Chengfeng gave him hope. This is an invincible and domineering family leader who is hardcore and protective of his shortcomings. Moreover, he is extremely generous towards his younger generation. If these are not enough, the only thing missing may be the pitiful, so-called orthodoxy of the Lu family. He Dong in 30 years, Hexi in 30 years. Who stipulated that the Lu family of Kanglan King's city was the eternal main line? The dog thief, he got the better of him. Seeing Lu Dachun take the lead in expressing his stance, the head of the Lu family branch in Jiawen city couldn't help but curse in his heart. Rebellion, Lu Dachun, do you want to disobey the instructions of your ancestors and be expelled from the family? I saw that Lu Dachun of Zhengyang city actually wanted to join the Penglai Lu family. And it seemed that the tens of thousands of clan members present and the top brass of the branch families were interested. That Lu Shaoyuan lineage, an old man whose strength reached the peak of Dao Palace realm, scolded. Ha! Mr. Qian, if I respect you, I will call you the elder of the Qian clan, if you don't, I will call you an old thief. The ancestors taught us that the position of head of the Lu family belongs to the wise. But Lu Sheiyuan's lineage, starting from his father, has been violent and powerful, suppressing all lines. The wise people have been placed in it, and it has become a hereditary lineage. My once prosperous continental clan has become almost second-rate. How many backbones of the continent have been squeezed out and suppressed? Even those who were once vassals of the continent now dare to come and show off their power. With that said, Liu Zhengyang looked at Ji Bangyan and Yun King angrily. Indeed, 100 years ago. Whether it's the Ji family or the Yun family, they are all just vassals of the Liu family in Kanglan King City, and only the Liu family follows their lead. But now, it has been reduced to being constantly suppressed and cannibalized by the Ji family and the Yun family. Even today, he came to the door openly to show off his power. Sima Zhao's heart is known to everyone on the road. I might want to completely pull the eldest brother off his horse and step hard into the dirt. Hearing this, countless people from the Liu clan fell silent. Yes, what Liu Dachun said are all facts. When Liu Chengfeng heard this, his eyes brightened slightly. Talent. This guy's face looks like a straight man. But who would have thought that he is so eloquent? He scolded the old man without saying a word. It seems that his appearance is the master of kingship and justice. And you, as the leader of the Liu family and a highly respected member of the family, don't think about how to help the Liu family, but you are colluding with others. Let me ask you, how can you face the ancestors of the Liu family when you are so poor? Liu Dezhenji spoke with integrity and was impassioned. Me? The old man looked ugly and hesitated. You're such a fool, you. Shut up. However, before the old man could curse, he was directly interrupted by Liu Dachun. First of all, you have no virtue, and secondly, you are young and talented. You only know how to rely on your old age to show off your talents. I really don't know what face you have. A dog with a broken spine now dares to bark at a critical moment in the rise and fall of the Continental clan. I, Liu Dachun, have never seen such a shameless person. At this moment, Liu Dachun transformed into a big troll. Seriously, if the sky did not give birth to Liu Dachun, the eternal eruption would be as long as night. Listen to Liu Dachun's impassioned meal. Liu Chengfeng almost couldn't help it and applauded him. Even somehow, he just felt that the scene in front of him was a bit familiar. You're such a fool, you, poof. Old Jian clan. The leader of the Liu family, the respected elder of the Lugan clan, suddenly gasped for breath, and a mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth. The body straightened up hard. Oh, it's the internal smell. Now that I remember, is it you, military advisor? Liu Chengfeng thought of the classic scene on Blue Star. It has to be said that Liu Dachun's firepower output was outstanding. It was truly enlightening and caused countless people from the Continent clan to fall into deep thought. Liu Chengfeng felt very happy hearing this. If he said this thing, I'm afraid, the effect wouldn't be so good. However, let others say it. Moreover, it is a very prosperous branch of the Liu family, so it is representative. Now, the atmosphere has been heightened here. Liu Chengfeng winked at Kanglan County Prince Li Yan who was on the high platform. Li Yan is naturally a quick-thinking person. He kept a low profile and was defined by the system as one of the candidates for the Lucky Emperor. Naturally, I understood the profound meaning of Brother Chengfeng's look. Boom! At this moment, Li Yan's body erupted with an extremely terrifying aura. That is the powerful pressure that belongs to the pinnacle of the Four Extremities realm. Walking in the air, he has a handsome appearance, wearing a python robe and a purple gold crown on his head, showing extraordinary aura. This prince of the county issued a royal decree today, the head of the Liu family in Penglai City, Liu Chengfeng. He is a role model for the Liu family in both civil and martial arts. Hereby, Vast Tide City is deprived of its qualification as the main line of the Liu family. Promote the Penglai Liu family and become the main line of the Liu family. Wow! Then, the royal edict of the county king Li Yan came down. At this moment, the entire Fenjiun clan competition scene, tens of thousands of Lu family members, were all excited. Mao's Fenjiun clan comparison. Compared with the reward given by Lu Chengfeng, the head of the Penglai Lu family, it was simply too poor. Following the right person is the key. But originally, it was the last shackle that restricted them. The Penglai Lu family has replaced the Lu family in the Kanglan royal city as the main line of the Lu family, which is unprecedented in name. It was completely smoothed over by the royal decree of Prince Li Yan, and even plated with a layer of gold. You know, as a member of the Great Qin Empire royal family, Li Yan's words and deeds are all endorsed by the Great Qin Empire. This is terrifying. The Great Qin Empire is a behemoth with a territory of hundreds of millions of miles. It overlooks 12 counties and cities and governs countless people. The general trend is unstoppable. Lu Chaoyang's face, which looked like a scholar's, showed a flush of red. The Penglai Lu family is rewriting history. Chapter 49. My main lineage, Lu Kun's lineage, please join the Penglai Lu family. Wow! When a voice in the main vein sounded, an old man with a cane but a strong spirit, a glorious old man shouted loudly. Kun clan elder. This old man was the one who wanted to stop Lu Chang'e from being sentenced. In the Lu family, his virtue and respect were even higher than that of Lu Gan. If not for this, with his upright character, he would have been suppressed and punished by Lu Shaoyuan for various reasons. Even so, Lu Kun's lineage, the main line of the Lu family, is also declining day by day. However, because Lu Kun is now a breath of fresh air in the Lu family, many clan members and strong men who are looking forward to the Lu family returning to its peak are still fans of this respected clan elder. I, Lu Yi, am willing to follow Elder Kun and lead my clan to join the Penglai Lu family. Me too. The branch of the Lu family in Jiawen City, please join the Penglai Lu family. I, a branch of the Lu family in Wuhu City, sincerely request to join the Lu family of Lu Penglai. In an instant, 80 or 90% of the people from the Lu family were begging to join the Penglai Lu family. The few who are silent or angry and resentful. That is, Lu Shaoyuan was the main lineage of the original Lu family. Or, a lineage close to it. Wow, the clan leader is awesome. One branch has declined, and there are more than 1,000 people in the small clan. It has attracted other clans to respond. Please join. Lu Yuan roared with excitement. At this moment, she was even more excited than him. Naturally, the Lu dynasty is known as Xiaohe of the Lu family. Once upon a time, he formulated plans and policies for the Penglai Lu family. Lu Chengfeng commented, the pattern still needs to be opened up. At the beginning, Lu Chengfeng revealed his intention to expand the family and merge the various clans of the Lu family into the Penglai Lu family. At that time, the Lu dynasty was shocked. He even thought that Lu Chengfeng was a bit of an idiot. There is an ancient saying that a snake swallows an elephant. However, compared to the main lineage of the Lu family in Penglai, they were like ants. The difficulty is as high as climbing to the sky. However, it was a feat that was almost impossible to accomplish in the eyes of the Lu dynasty at that time. But Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green and looked as handsome as jade, did it. Moreover, it received responses from all directions and everyone expected it. At this moment, countless eyes were looking at the outstanding figure in green clothes. Many girls and young women are full of love and their eyes are shining brightly. From today on, Lu Chengfeng is their Bai Yueg Wang. Although, at this moment, Lu Chengfeng's expression was indifferent, but in fact, he felt very happy inside. At this moment, it feels a bit like a yellow robe has been added to your body and you have to wear it. Hey, I don't want to be the leader of the clan. I hope the Lu clan will prosper. Lu Chengfeng stood in the air with a calm voice. Lu Yuan was trembling all over. Quickly take a small notebook and write it down. He is worthy of being the leader of the clan, and he can be my guide in the Xianyu way. You can also become the ancestor of my King Bip. I don't want to be the leader of the clan, but I hope the Lu clan will prosper. This is the leader of the continent clan that we have been waiting for and can't find. A clan elder was filled with excitement and said with tears in his eyes. The rest of the people from the continent clan were also infected and felt their blood boiling. I implore you to become the leader of our clan and revive the continental clan. I implore you to become the leader of our clan and revive the continental clan. I implore you to become the leader of our clan and revive the continental clan. Following the lead of some clan elders, countless people from the Lu clan knelt down and worshipped Lu Chengfeng. Looking at the Lu family members who were roaring in the mountains and tsunami, Lu Chengfeng found that he really felt a little bit at the same time. Yes, such invisible pretense is really numbing and refreshing. Okay, since this is the general trend, everyone expects it. I, Lu Chengfeng, will do my part. Lu Chengfeng flicked his sleeves, feeling extremely romantic. Lu Dachun, lead the clan to meet the clan leader. Wow! Don't look at Lu Dachun, he looks honest and honest. In fact, he moves faster than anyone else. Dog thief! The leader of the Lu family branch in Jiawen City couldn't help but curse in his heart. He was overtaken by the seemingly honest Lu Dachun again. Jiawen City's Lu family branch, meet the clan leader. The branch of the Lu family in Wuhu City, meet the clan leader. As the mainland is the first to eat crabs. There were tens of thousands of people from all walks of life of the Lu family present, as if they were afraid that they would be late than others and not be able to eat hot food. Hurry and shout, see you soon. Ding, congratulations, sir, for completing the mission of Prince General Xiang Ning's family, the rewards are being distributed. Reward, family points plus 2000. Reward, Sutra Pavilion 1, note, bonus, Heavenly Rank Kung Fu and Martial Arts 100, Earth Rank Kung Fu and Martial Arts 500, Profound Rank Kung Fu and Martial Arts 1000. And it has a synthesis function. Several low-level martial arts and martial arts can be synthesized to improve the level. 100% success, but the synthesized items cannot be synthesized twice. Reward, Hongmeng Tree, one of the ancient sacred trees. As it continues to grow, it can shed the energy of Hongmeng. Increase family heritage, cleanse with Hongmeng Qi, and even enhance understanding root bone. Even the Hongmeng immortal body, which ranked among the top 3000 supreme bodies, was born. Reward, Pill Refining Pavilion *1, note, in the Pill Refining Pavilion, alchemist performing pill refining can double the core condensation rate and double the quality of the elixir. Reward, Clan Stone Tablet *1, note, this stone tablet was born in the ancient times, bathed in the breath of the ancient great emperor, the powerful man in the sky. It can suppress the luck of a family and intimidate those who are young. Ding, congratulations, sir, the reward for catching 8 stars in fishing, immortal technique summoning the wind and the rain. As your luck improves, your every word and deed can cause changes in the situation. With every move, the wind and rain change. Practicing the great accomplishment is a true land god. Here the system prompts. Lu Chengfeng was delighted. The completion of the family mission this time may be due to the difficulty level being much higher than that of Penglai Sovereign. Therefore, the rewards are also extremely rich. The previous rewards are some treasures and buildings that can revitalize the family. Even, an area similar to a mountain map appeared in Lu Chengfeng's mind. As long as he has a thought, he can get Sutra Pavilion, Pill Refining Pavilion and other buildings and place them down. It feels a bit like the planning of the layout of buildings in the game. Of course, what excites Lu Chengfeng the most? This time, after completing the family mission, the system automatically fished the myriad worlds, and actually caught a magic spell for myself, summoning the wind and the rain. This is an ability only possessed by the true dragon clan from various mythical novels that I have been familiar with. It's a real magic spell. If you master this technique, then you will really look like an immortal. Ding! Congratulations, sir, you have become the leader of the Lu clan, and the strongest peace system cultivation realm bonus. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, Lu Chengfeng felt an extremely terrifying energy flow pouring into his body. Run the hell-suppressing divine elephant force quickly to temper the bones of the whole body. Right leg, done. Left leg, done. Right arm, done. In the blink of an eye, the realm of cultivation reached the peak of the four extremities realm. Cool. Chapter 50. Wow, why is the clan leader covered in fairy light? Could it be that a fairy has come to this world? Hold your thighs tight, haha, you're right to follow the new clan leader. No, this is the patriarch's breakthrough. Oh my god, in the blink of an eye, the four extremities reached the peak. The four extremities fairy bones are sparkling and translucent. What kind of skills are used to temper these bones? It's so terrifying. The most powerful family leader system, the new function gained after the update, the strongest summation function, is really too frustrating. Simply, mindlessly cool. Although, there are no apex level experts in the continent today. However, except for the main lineage, the people who come to Fenjiun Clan Association now. Those are all elites from all walks of life. There are tens of thousands of people like this. So, how terrifying would it be if all the martial artists from all branches of the Continental Clan were added together? Directly, Lu Chengfeng, who had refined the four extremities with divine level techniques, instantly broke through to the peak of that realm. Feel this scene. The top leaders of the various branches that merged into the Penglai Lu family were excited. Four extremities are at their peak. This kind of strength, even in the entire Great Qin Empire, is considered a powerful one. In this so-called fantasy world of immortal martial arts, the strong are respected. Big fists are the last word. Now, Lu Chengfeng has shown powerful cultivation at the peak of the four extremities realm, far surpassing Lu Shaoyuan, which is bound to bring the Lu family to a new height. It's true, brother Chengfeng must be a big boss in the game world, tisk tisk. Fortunately, I, Li Yan, can hug this thick leg. Not to mention the latest members of the Continental Clan who have joined at the moment. They felt inspired by the strength of their new patriarch. Even Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, almost danced with excitement. He was certain that Lu Chengfeng was definitely the apex level boss in the world of Xianwu and the game world. Otherwise, how could it be possible? When they first met, Lu Chengfeng was only in the early stage of the four extremities realm. And in just over half a month, four extremities reached its peak. If this was the true speed of cultivation, even the ancient great emperor would be frightened to death. Ding! Congratulations, sir, for being the candidate. Lucky emperor licks him wildly, family points plus 50. Well, the system notification sound in Lu Chengfeng's mind made him speechless. Li Yan is such a crazy person, what is he thinking about in his mind? Ouyang Feng, the master of vast Tide City, also wiped the sweat from his forehead. He's meowing. Fortunately, the prince warned him early. Otherwise, Ouyang Rong's rebellious son, rebellious nephew, will have to do it to himself, and even the Ouyang clan will be annihilated. Now, even if they belong to the four extremities environment. However, he felt frightened when he felt a trace of Lu Chengfeng's aura. The feeling was like an ant looking up at a giant dragon. At the scene, I felt like I was on pins and needles. Looking at each other, I found that both sides were sweating. Naturally, there are also Ji Bang Ian and Yun Kang. They originally wanted to drag the Lu clan down from the ranks of the first-class families in Kanglan County. But who would have expected? Halfway through, the super god Cheng Yaojin appeared, making them instantly feel weak, helpless, and terrified. At the peak of the four extremities realm, killing them would be almost overwhelming. Didn't you see that Lu Xiaoyuan was severely injured by a sword energy from Lu Chengfeng, who looked like a young man in his 20s? Even Ji Bangyan has thick eyeshadow and non-mainstream wild impulse. Still, the smiling Yun King couldn't even laugh at this moment. Hard fight? They have no doubt that this new patriarch, who is extremely domineering and hardcore, can beat the shit out of them. And what if it's a strategy? In the face of absolute strength, all that is false. Congratulations to Chief Lu for reaching the top of the Lu clan. Lead the family and repeat the family's glory. Yun King won't bother you anymore and will leave. The smiling face was green, but the smile was a little stiff at the moment. He stood up and saluted. Me too. Ji Bangyan also quickly expressed +1. Now that Lu Chengfeng has become the new clan leader, from now on, they can only keep their tail between their legs and continue to hide their capabilities and bide their time. Finished. Ji Bangyan and Yun King took Ji Xian and Yun Chuan to the outside of the Lu clan. Ha! Based on my knowledge of Mr. Chengfeng, now that I'm here, how can it be so easy to leave? There was a hint of joking on Li Yan's face. Really? Wait a minute. Lu Chengfeng looked at Ji Bangyan and others. Suddenly, the four of them felt like a thorn in their backs, extremely uncomfortable. That feeling is extremely dangerous. It was as if they were lambs waiting to be slaughtered, while the other party was a tiger that had been hungry for a long time. Come here uninvited and leave whenever you want. Do you think the gate of my Lu family is a city gate? Explain your intention, otherwise, hey. Lu Chengfeng had a sneer on his lips. Hey, cool. Seeing this scene, many members of the Lu clan were extremely excited. You know, in the past, the younger brother of the Lu clan was a vassal. Since the rise of the Ji and Yun tribes, the story of Mr. Dongguo and the wolf has completely unfolded. As the leader of the Lu clan becomes dim and incompetent, they began to bite back at the Continental clan, eroding the Continental clan's industry, resources, and connections. Today, even many of the older generations of the Lu clan have guessed that they want to completely pull their former eldest brother down from the ranks of the first-class families in Kanglan King City. The two families even turned into hungry wolves and set their sights on the Lu family. We came here to discuss and exchange ideas with the younger generation of the Lu family. As a core disciple of Ghost Palace, Ji Xian now has a backer behind him. Moreover, his status is extremely respected in the Ghost Spirit Palace. However, at this moment when he faced Lu Chengfeng, he still felt like a child facing an ancient evil, and he even trembled a little when he spoke. However, it is obvious that he did not inherit the reckless character of his father, Ji Bangyan. Rather, it is quite a city. He knew that the way to escape the siege now was to use competition as an excuse. What's more, he also had a burning desire to kill Lu Yat, who he had trampled into the soil and ravaged like a bug. He felt threatened. Never allow that bedbug that he arbitrarily ravaged in the past to turn over. At this moment, Lu Ya naturally felt Ji Xian's provocation. There was raging anger burning in his chest, and there seemed to be endless sword light flowing in his eyes, with endless murderous intent. Oh! Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng's lips curved with interest. Apparently, these two little guys have an old feud. In this case, now that Lu Yexiu has greatly improved his strength, let Ji Xian serve as a stepping stone for him. Oh? So, it's really interesting. Lu Chengfeng nodded. After hearing this, Ji Bangyan and Yun King let out a long sigh of relief. If they were to face that Lu Chengfeng, they would ask themselves that they had no chance of winning. But when Ji Xian and Yun Chuan take action, it will be different. Chiang. The next moment, a sharp sword sound sounded. The young man in black, Lu Yat, trembled slightly with the Tai sword in his hand, as if he felt Liu Yi's inner emotions. Liu Yi bowed to Liu Chengfeng, who nodded with a warm smile on his face. Liu Yi only felt that he was suddenly filled with pride. Pointing his sword at Ji Xian, he shouted coldly, "Ji Xian, come on stage and die." Chapter 51. Haha, a bed bug that I once stepped on and ravaged at will. Now, you dare to yell at me. Seeing the young man who was once extremely humble and whose life and death were controlled by him. Now, he dared to openly challenge him. Ji Xian's eyes were cold, and there was a murderous intent rolling in them. "Xianer, if you can avoid killing this kid, you should save your life. Otherwise, I'm afraid that Liu Chengfeng will be unfavorable to you." Just when Ji Xian scoffed coldly with angry eyes. Suddenly, his father Ji Bangyan's wry smile sounded in his ears. Hear the words. Ji Bangyan was furious. He is the #1 genius of the Ji family in Kanglan King City, and he is also the newly promoted core disciple of Ghost Spirit Palace, personally taught by the Palace Master. I originally thought that I would return to Kanglan King City and overlook the prodigy of my generation. However, who would have expected it? His father actually let him keep his tail between his legs? Humph, father, I have made my own decision. Ji Xian replied coldly. Liu Chengfeng, the new patriarch of the Liu family, admitted that he was very strong. However, the Liu family is just a small aristocratic family after all. He really didn't believe it. It can compete with behemoths like the Ghost Spirit Palace. What's more, he saw the killing intent as sharp as a sword in Liu Yi's eyes. He Ji Xian. In the Ghost Spirit Palace, everyone is watching. He crawled out from the mountain of corpses and sea of blood and became an extremely respected core disciple. Absolutely, we will not allow our former subordinates to complete the counterattack. Not to mention. Although, Ji Xian didn't say anything. In fact, he was extremely jealous of Liu Yi's opportunities and successive breakthroughs. Ha, have you lived like a dog these past few years? Apart from barking, you can't bite anymore. Liu Yi frowned coldly. This made Liu Yuan, who was watching the battle from a distance, light up. Brother Liu Yi's disguise has its highlights. Sure enough, when Ji Xian heard this, his face turned dark. Little BD, your mother is very happy in the Holy Palace now, serving you all. Let me tell you, you don't have to worry, haha. Ji Xian sneered. Hearing this, Liu Chengfeng, who was dressed in Tsing Yi, his eyes moved. Is Yi's mother imprisoned in the Ghost Spirit Palace now? Why didn't this kid tell him, the patriarch? It's just a Ghost Spirit Palace. If it doesn't work, just destroy it. Liu Chengfeng's heart felt chilly, since Liu Ye was his. So, whoever dares to bully him will take out the opponent's lair. Ji Xian, you are looking for death. Liu Ye was furious. There is no doubt that his mother is the weak spot in his heart, and she is also the place where he and his sister Liu Lingzhen rely on. And now, he Ji Xian dared to insult his mother, which is an unforgivable crime. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The sword light wandered away, and in an instant, the Tai sword in Liu Yi's hand shot out 3 sword lights. It rose in the wind, like 3 dazzling silver moons, covering Ji Xian. Chiang. Ji Xian turned his hand, and a scimitar appeared inside it. With a crisp sound of metal friction, the bloody scimitar was unsheathed directly, and there seemed to be countless evil ghosts biting and roaring on it. I have law treasure too. Moreover, Liu Ye, I will use your blood and your soul to sacrifice the sword today. Ji Xian holds a bloody scimitar. There was even a little bit of scarlet flashing in his eyes, making him look coquettish and evil. Dang dang dang! The next moment, his true energy rolled around. The bloody sword light and silver moon sword arc collided fiercely in the void, making a harsh sound of gold and iron clashing. How can you be so strong? although Ji Xian's expression remained unchanged. However, the hand holding the bloody full moon scimitar was trembling slightly. Sword intent, 1 level. However, there is no doubt that Liu Ye did not intend to give Ji Xian a chance to be shocked. Take one step forward, and the sword intent keeps rising. At this moment, the void appeared above his head, as if an illusion of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood emerged. Sword intent, 2nd floor. Another sword strike. Sword intent, 3 levels. Sword intent, 5th level, Shura sword grass. With every step Liu Ye took, the sword intent on his body skyrocketed. Until he took the 5th step, his figure seemed to turn into a sharp sword. The billowing sword energy swirled crazily. It turned out that it was somewhat similar to Liu Chengfeng's previous sword opening heaven gate. Although it was messy, it had an extremely sharp sword intent. See this? Liu Chengfeng nodded slightly. As expected of the Shura sword body, this is really too strong for Sword Dao's perception ability. This is not over yet. And at the same time, above Liu Yi's head, a bloody Shura hellfield was condensed. Even if you look at it from a distance, you will be affected by it and feel trembling and timid. In the past, Liu Ye had to be ruthless and use bloody methods to protect himself and his sister Liu Ling. However, he soon discovered that there was a killing factor in his blood. Even after the killing, his sword Dao was able to improve by leaps and bounds. However, facing all this, he did not dare to tell anyone. Because no matter how it sounds like killing an evil spirit. However, today is different. He has great faith in the patriarch Liu Chengfeng, who said, "I am your supporter." That being the case, he unleashed his fighting power and no longer hid it. Everyone said that I committed the crime of killing, but I used Shura to make a sword god. Those who betray him, those who bully him, and those who blaspheme his relatives will temper his sword Dao with their blood. Clang! In the void, the bloody law treasure scimitar in Ji Xian's hand kept slashing out. Pfft! When the 3rd step was taken, the sound of blood and flesh splashing was heard. His tiger's mouth cracked open, and the law treasure bloody scimitar almost came out. Ghost blood burning technique! Ji Xian shouted. This is a copy of the profound rank high-grade secret technique that his newly promoted disciple who became the core of the Ghost Spirit Palace used all his contribution points to redeem. Able to burn blood essence and increase one's combat power by 3 times. Now, it's red-eyed. Then, Ji Xian will hold nothing back today. He wants to kill this Liu Ye. In fact, he felt deep regret in his heart. Why didn't I eradicate the root cause and leave disaster behind? Boom! Everyone could clearly see that Ji Xian's body was suppressed by Liu Yi's sword light in the void and retreated several hundred feet away. His whole body was surrounded by rich blood, and his aura suddenly surged wildly. Xianer, I'm so scared. I hope the Ghost Spirit Palace won't just sit idly by and ignore it. Cold sweat broke out on Ji Bangyan's forehead. Liu Chengfeng's lips curled up slightly. Did you risk your life? However, it's just a worm that shakes the tree. Clang, clang, clang. Crack. Following Liu Yi's 3 sword rays, sword intent reached the 5th level, integrating the artistic conception of Shura and 9-leaf sword grass. Extremely sharp, killing like frost. Bones could be seen in Ji Xian's palm, and the bloody scimitar in his hand was even more densely cracked. Myriad swords returned to the sect. At this moment, Liu Ye, dressed in black, had his hair flying. The Tai sword in his hand seemed to be thirsty for blood, making an excited sword cry. Liu Ye integrated all the sword intent and unleashed the heavenly rank martial arts rewarded by the clan leader. Myriad swords returned to the sect. Oh my god, why does my sword fly out on its own, out of control? Ah, mine too. The sword trembles and screams. That direction seems to be centered on Liu Ye. At the scene, countless sword cultivators were stunned and shocked. Heavenly rank, sword skill. Li Yan's pupils narrowed slightly and he said in a condensed voice. Chapter 52. Heavenly rank, sword skills. Hearing this, Ouyang Feng, the lord of Kanglan King City, was also shocked. What kind of opportunity did Penglai clan leader Lu Chengfeng get? Even the monsters under his sect have obtained heavenly rank martial arts. How rare and valuable is the heavenly rank martial skill? Third-grade sects such as the Ghost Spirit Palace can be used as a secret weapon to control the palace. You know, even though he lived a long time, he spent almost all his wealth in exchange for a copy of Earth-rank martial arts. And the starting point of the young Shura sword cultivator in black is the end that is beyond his reach. Comparing people to each other is so irritating. Now he wants to call Lu Chengfeng his adopted father. Can you give your children some gifts? Ah, I can't control it. Me too, damn it. Then Lu Yashi's sword skills are so overbearing. What kind of sword Dao monster is he? You said that Lu Ye respected the clan leader extremely. He even swore to die for the clan leader in public. So, what level has the clan leader's sword Dao attainment reached? Sword immortal reincarnated. Whoosh. 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 On the path to immortal martial arts, sword cultivators are the most sought after. Therefore, there are at least half of the sword cultivators in the Fenjian martial arena with tens of thousands of people. At this moment, Lu Ye was shocked by the terrifying sword Dao. He was excited and guessed at the unpredictable strength of the clan leader. Their swords can no longer be controlled. Just like a river flowing into the sea, it shoots into the void. The tip of the sword flashed with cold light, illuminating the entire sky. It makes people almost afraid to look directly. Buzz, 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 buzz. The sword body trembled slightly, and they all surrendered to the central one, Tai sword. It seems that is their sword Dao monarch. Myriad swords returned to the sect. Below, Lu Ye seemed, unity of man and sword. His body turned into a sharp sword that shot straight into the sky. The fingers made a secret, and in the next moment, he pointed at Ji Xian. Hiss! Even though, at this moment, Ji Xian used the profound rank secret method to burn blood essence and increase his combat power. However, at this moment, it was still like a red-hot iron that was directly extinguished by a basin of cold water. He even felt that his legs were shaking slightly. This couldn't help but make him angry, fearful, and regretful. Chiang! At this moment, the Tai sword reached the sky and pointed in the direction of Ji Xian. In an instant, thousands of sharp swords flew into the void, each one emitting a ray of sword light. Boom! An extremely bright and cold light made the entire Kanglan King city look at sword Dao Chang He. It seems to have the terrifying power to crush the void. Shoot towards Ji Xian. Escape. Ji Xian's expression changed drastically. At this moment, that was the only thing on his mind. However, myriad swords returned to the sect is indeed a heavenly rank martial skill, and the terrifying sword energy seems to form a vortex of sword energy. He is the center of the whirlpool. For a moment, I felt like a drowning person. It's such a struggle, it's suffocating. That's a deathly suffocating feeling. Rank 2 Supreme Grade, Golden Light Talisman. Ghost King Bone Armor. His expression changed drastically. At this moment, Ji Xian found that he couldn't escape. Again, use 2 whole cards. One is the rank 2 high-grade defensive talisman seal given by being promoted to a core disciple. It can resist the full blow of the divine treasure monks in 4, but 5, locations of the Will Sea realm. It seems that I still feel a little uneasy. Ji Xian activated a defensive technique again, and his face turned extremely pale due to the burning of essence and blood. At this moment, it was as pale as paper. Buzz! On its body surface, a forest white bone armor appeared. Although, it looks like a skeleton. In fact, its defense power is astonishing, definitely comparable to ordinary supreme-grade soldiers. Boom! The heavenly rank martial arts technique, myriad swords returned to the sect, filled with overwhelming murderous intent, hit hard on the golden light talisman's defensive light barrier. Boom! The next moment, there was a crisp sound of shattering. It made countless continental boys and girls in the audience swallow hard. Among them, Liu Jian, who had 3 fingers cut off by Liu Ye, was sweating profusely. I'm crazy. At first, Liu Ye just cut off his fingers with one sword. If so, he had angered this lunatic in the first place. He just turned it on. Then, I'm afraid it's not a matter of losing 3 fingers. Instead, it just drifts away in the wind. At this moment, the senior officials of Fengling City were filled with regret. The head of the Liu family branch, Liu Shuangbiao, also had hollow eyes. What kind of sword Dao evildoer did he drive away? Originally, his vast Tide City Liu family lineage had the hope of rising. He was ruined by his own hands. Bang! Countless people from the Liu clan were shocked and sighed at the scene. The defensive light shield formed by the rank 2 supreme grade golden light talisman suddenly burst. Boom! The torrent of sword Dao formed by myriad swords returned to the sect directly hit the bone armor on Ji Xian's body. Ah! The next moment, only a shrill scream was heard. Exactly, it originated from the core disciple of Ghost Spirit Palace, Ji Xian, who was still extremely proud and overlooked everything before that. Hearing his big boy scream in extreme pain, Ji Bang's molars were almost broken after he pressed the seal. However, just as he thought there was a slight movement, he felt a sharp gaze like the god of death, sweeping towards him. He had no doubt. If so, he dared to make any rash move at this moment. He will be reduced to a corpse. Buzz! The next moment, a ghostly, evil and cold aura erupted from the center of Ji Xian's scream. Whoosh! Liu Yi's hair was wet with sweat, and at a certain moment, he felt a sense of danger coming. But, suddenly, in front of him, a figure of peerless elegance appeared in Xing Yi. Straight and majestic. It is like a sacred mountain standing unshakable. The tip of his nose was slightly sore. It feels so good to be protected by such a domineering patriarch. Spirit Palace. Ah! A ghostly voice was about to say harsh words. However, the next moment, it turned into the same scream as Ji Xian. I didn't know when, but at some point, a pink, bright flame appeared between Liu Chengfeng's palms. This, could it be the pure lotus demon fire that ranks among the top 10 on the strange fire list in the world? Prince Li Yan stood up suddenly, his voice trembling. Liu Chengfeng used the pure lotus demonic fire to wrap the clone that was condensed with the primordial spirit. Inside, there was a shadow, a ghost crying and a wolf howling, begging for mercy. Ah, this! Wu Yangfeng, the leader of vast Tide City, wiped his hands with cold sweat. The clone condensed by the primordial spirit is, at least, the one left by the Ghost Spirit Palace apex level expert. However, as soon as he appeared, he was easily manipulated by Liu Chengfeng and ravaged at will. Whether you can hear it or not, I am speaking in the name of the leader of the Liu clan. Within 3 days, we will escort Mother Liu Ye to the Liu family branch in Kanglan King City without any injuries. Otherwise, I will come in person and crush the Ghost Spirit Palace. Liu Chengfeng's voice was like the god of death, without any emotion. Plop! Hearing this, Liu Ye knelt down on one knee to Liu Chengfeng and burst into tears. With such a patriarch, what more could I ask for? Chapter 53. In the distance, Liu Ling was crying into tears in Cai Huan's rich arms. Back then, their brother and sister were kicked out of Fengling City, suffering from white eyes and experiencing the coldness of the world. But I never thought that after 1,000 sailings, I would return. Unexpectedly, I met such a protective, domineering, an invincible patriarch. No wonder my brother said he was willing to die for the clan leader. Who could not love such a patriarch? While Cai Huan was comforting the little girl, her watery peach blossom eyes looked at the gorgeous figure in Tsing Yi, feeling a little confused and drawn. Such a master made her heart flutter. Simply, I can't help myself. Are you going to put on some new shows at night? Gaga, you are very arrogant. I am waiting for you at the Ghost Spirit Palace. If you don't come for 3 days, the Lu family will be expelled from the Great Qin Empire. Bang! That wisp of primordial spirit that was originally howling miserably in the pure lotus demon fire. Suddenly, a sinister face appeared. The hooked nose and cold eyes make people shudder. He uttered harsh words, and then was directly burned by the pure lotus demonic fire. Oh, stop crying and get up. You are a member of our continental clan. Your mother was saved by this clan leader. When facing Lu Yat, Lu Chengfeng's face showed a warm expression like a spring breeze. Ding! Congratulations, sir! The tens of thousands of Lu clan members present are in high spirits and their cohesion is enhanced. Reward family points plus 200. Number of fishing plus 10. Ding! Congratulations, sir! I'm shocked to be chosen as the lucky emperor. Family points plus 30. A system notification sounded immediately in Lu Chengfeng's mind. At the same time, Lu Sweki also had beautiful eyes. Lu Yuan even felt that the clan leader at this moment was like an emperor descending into the world, and his whole body was glowing. Every word and deed is worthy of him copying and learning. Write wildly in the notebook, 3 days limit, otherwise, the Ghost Spirit Palace will be destroyed. Use the plainest language and say the most domineering words. Hiss, awesome class. The more he understood, the more excited Lu Yuan became. I feel that I am also full of energy, pretending to be making rapid progress. Lu Chang'e, the destined villain, was also excited. With such a foster father protecting him, how could he still be afraid of a bird? FK hard, step on son of fortune, punch the daughter of luck. Woohoo, take off. Lu Ye felt a soft force and lifted him up. Clan leader, I also hope that when we board the Ghost Spirit Palace in 3 days, we will take the boy with us. Lu Ye's eyes were firm, and there was a sharp sword light flashing in them, with endless killing intent. Good. Lu Chengfeng agreed. Lu Ye, armed with the Shura sword body, the more he kills, the purer the sword Dao becomes. Now, I have reached the first level of Dao Palace realm and opened the divine treasure of my heart. Coupled with the 5-layer sword intent. Coupled with the blessing of the heavenly rank martial skill, myriad swords return to the sect. If that Ghost Spirit Palace doesn't understand current affairs, of course it can be used as a perfect place to earn experience points for Lu Ye. I'll leave it to you how to deal with this Ji Xian. Lu Chengfeng patted Lu Ye on the shoulder and said. Thank you, Patriarch. Lu Ye nodded and stepped forward with his sword. At this moment, tens of thousands of people at the scene saw Ji Xian's miserable condition clearly. Now, except for the head, the entire body was riddled with holes caused by Lu Ye's terrifying sword. In many places, you can even see bones and internal organs. It can be described as extremely miserable. No, Lu Ye, you can't kill me, I am the core disciple of Ghost Spirit Palace. If you kill me, you will definitely. Insulting my mother will be punished by death. Lu Ye just heard a cold shout, and a flash of sword light shot out from the Tai sword in his hand. Pfft! With a big head, Giulu rolled away, his eyes widening. At this moment, Ji Xian probably felt too much unwillingness, fear, resentment, and regret. He had just become one of the core disciples. There is still a bright future ahead. However, he was killed by an ant that he could easily crush to death in a counterattack. This moment. There is no doubt that Lu Ye became the center of attention. This once abandoned son of the Lu family branch of Fengling City, at this moment, not only showed his unparalleled sword Dao talent. His methods are extremely ruthless and he has no feelings for his enemies. As long as such a person does not perish, in the future, he will become a peerless sword Dao master. Seeing this scene, Prince Li Yan was extremely excited. Whether it was Lu Yuan, Lu Sweki, or this Lu Yat. Also, Lu Chengfeng just adopted his adopted son, Lu Changge. Every one of them is extremely prodigy. The continental people are in high demand. At the same time, he was secretly excited and happy. After keeping a low profile for so many years, I finally caught a glimmer of hope. Clan Chief Yun, please come out and spar with the little girl behind you. Lu Chengfeng looked coldly at Yun Kang, whose face was also pale. Snort. At the same time, Yun Chuan behind him groaned and took a few steps back. There was a hint of amusement in the corner of Lu Chengfeng's mouth, and his eyes were even more disdainful. Yun Chuiyao was even more shocked inside. She is naturally charming, even in the Red Lotus Palace, there are many genius monsters and guardian elders who are obsessed with her. They all became her subordinates. Otherwise, it would be impossible for her to become the quasi-saintess of the Red Lotus Palace just by virtue of being a noble daughter of the Yun family. Naturally, she has her own abilities. However, just now she used the charm technique on the rich and powerful head of the Lu family. The opponent can easily break it. Not affected at all. This really frustrated Yun Chuan. This was the first time that she had doubts about her charm skills. At the same time, below, Lu Changge, who had a wicked smile on his lips, fixed his eyes on Yun Chuan. Well, the daughter of Samsung Luck? Haha, that's interesting. Father, please leave this girl to your child and learn from her. He was dressed in purple and had a handsome face. Lu Changge, who was both good and evil, walked out. His cynical look was a bit like a playboy. However, that appearance can instantly kill many young girls and beautiful women. Lu Chengfeng naturally saw that Yun Chuan had a lot of luck entangled in him. As for Lu Changge, the template for the fateful villain. Naturally, the girl who steps on this luck will grow faster. This is what Lu Chengfeng hopes to see. After all, as the adopted son becomes stronger, the adopted father becomes stronger. Lie strong, doesn't he smell good? Of course, Yun Chuan had already paid attention to the newly adopted son of the head of the Lu family, Lu Changge. Logically speaking, she would be happy to tease, play with, and train such a handsome young man. But for some reason, Lu Changge always gave her a feeling of depth in front of her. She had some feelings that she couldn't control. Moreover, the look in the handsome boy's eyes made her very uncomfortable. It seems that she, Yun Chuan, is the quasi-saintess of the Red Lotus Palace, the coveted object of countless genius monsters and the protector elders. Actually, I became that kid's prey. Chapter 54. Snort. With a sweet snort, Yun Chuiyao walked out. The waist is thin, the hips are round, and the legs are slender and straight. What's more, she is naturally charming. As he walked, his coquettish figure looked like a water snake. Many people from the Lu clan at the scene felt their mouths were dry. Snort. Again, they heard a cold snort. This cold snort was naturally not Yun Chuan's lazy and coquettish snort. Instead, they felt it came from their new clan leader, Lu Chengfeng. Moment. Let their eyes regain clarity. At this moment, looking at Yun Chuan, she is also enchanting and sexy. However, there was no dryness in their mouths as before, and even some desires aroused in their hearts. I want to transform into a wild beast, knock down Yun Chuiyao, and ravage him fiercely. This can't help but make them feel slightly ashamed. I secretly thought that this girl was simply too powerful. If there was no clan leader here, if they faced Yun Chuan, they would probably fall quickly and become his subordinates. He even became a puppet controlled and played by this woman. And the clan leader's strength gave them a deep understanding again. With just a cold snort, the whole clan fell into the charm of Yunchuan. What a terrifying strength this is! I, Lu Dachhan, will swear to follow the clan leader to the death from now on. Lu Dachhan, a branch of the Lu family in Zhengyang City, with a Huxia character face and a sharp tongue, shouted loudly. Hearing this, many people felt ashamed. However, the patriarch of the Lu family branch in Jiawen City once again cursed the thief in his heart. Why did he let him get the upper hand again? Lu Chengfeng was also a little speechless. This guy can be reused, has a thick skin and a flexible tongue. Hey, hey! Below, Yunchuan and Lu Chang'e appeared on the battlefield at the same time. In an instant, it attracted all the attention. Yunchuan frowned slightly. At this moment, she had invisibly performed the charm technique. However, the young man opposite with a sinister smile on his face was unmoved at all. Is this guy a fool? Such a bloody age! In this way, a charming beauty stood in front of him. So, calm? Yunchuan didn't believe it. She couldn't seduce the leader of the Lu clan, that mysterious and extraordinary man who gave her a feeling of Yuanting and Yuji. She still doesn't believe it. She couldn't play with the little kid in front of her who didn't even have hair. And at this moment, the corners of Lu Chang'e's mouth had a signature evil arc. The art of enchantment is inherently evil. And as a destined villain, he now calls himself the devil. In the future, he will definitely become the demon Dao Great Emperor. Will he be played by a little girl who is only good at charm? At this moment, Yunchuan, in Lu Chang'e's view, was just an experienced baby who was gaining destiny points. Giggle, brother, come play with me. In an instant, Lu Chang'e felt that the Lu family Fenjian martial arts arena where thousands of people gathered was gone. Instead, it was replaced by a bridal chamber covered in thin red gauze. On that bed, a graceful woman with a graceful figure, who wanted to show off her body but still covered it up, was looking at him with watery eyes. If ordinary people saw this scene, I'm afraid, the bones have already become soft. In fact, his bestiality was unleashed, and he pounced on her, ruthlessly ravaging the beauty and pampering her. And in that case, following Yunchuan's advice, she would use one of the highest secret codes of the Red Lotus Palace, the Red Lotus Dianluan technique, to fiercely absorb the true energy, essence, and blood in Lu Chang'e's body. In this way, Lu Chang'e will soon become skinny and bones, and his eye sockets will be sunken and dark. He completely lost his fighting power and became her puppet. At this moment, Lu Chang'e looked impatient even on the surface. However, in his heart, he sneered at this trick of charm. Humph, let Master Dao Ancestor do this for you, then I will play with you. Furthermore, according to the system prompts, this girl of luck cannot be killed before her luck star disappears, otherwise she will suffer bad luck. In that case, let's play slowly. Lu Chengfeng looked impatient on the surface, but in fact, his heart was as clear as water. All around, red candles made a slight popping sound. It makes people's blood surge and their animal nature flourish. Brother! Yunchuan on the bed kept posing and looking charming. Wow! Sure enough, Lu Chang'e yelled and rushed towards her as if his animal nature was aroused. Saw this scene. The corners of Yunchuan's delicate, red lips, like a rose with thorns, rose slightly. Call. Soon, Lu Chang'e appeared on the bed. However, he did not violate her immediately. Yunchuan was stunned. Then, I saw Lu Chongsong flipping his palms, and the stream of light flickered. Inside, a rope-type spiritual soldier appeared. In her shocked eyes, he turned her body over and tied her to the four sides of the bed. Then, in the corner of Yunchuan's shocked eyes, a ruthless iron hand came at her fiercely. Wakao, is this guy a hot-blooded young man? Yunchuan has controlled countless people, and this is the first time he has seen the style of a steely man like Liu Chang'e. The key is that this shameful posture doesn't give her the chance to use the Red Lotus Dangluan technique. Hiss, it hurts. Accompanied by the sound of violent beatings, Yunchuan, who was a little dazed just now, felt that every part of his body was in pain, as if he was falling apart. Liu Chang'e, Ru Immortal Banban. Yunchuan's beautiful eyes were slightly red, trying hard not to cry. Liu Chang'e's mouth had an evil arc, as if he were looking at a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. That handsome little face even had a hint of ferocity. Moreover, looking at the destiny points that were constantly being recorded, he was so elated. Wow! The next moment, the scene changed again. Liu Chang'e found that his original intention was again in the noisy martial arts arena. Yunchuan covered her back and stared at him resentfully. Click! The next moment, a red mist enveloped him. Liu Chang'e sniffed it, feeling a bit sweet and a sense of heat spreading in his heart. But he has a demon heart. That kind of restless power only arose in his heart for a moment, and then was directly eliminated by his powerful and unparalleled physique. Snap, snap, snap. But at this moment, when she appeared again, Yunchuan turned into a cold queen. Changed style. Run it for me. Liu Chang'e yelled and charged savagely. Directly, he knocked Yunchuan to the ground, who thought he would become a beast he played with. Yunchuan Yuan % and * Yuan %. Hey, since you like this tune so much, then I will leave you a souvenir, GGG. Yunchuan, who was a little confused by Liu Chang'e, quickly realized something was wrong. A few moments. She raised her beautiful eyes and saw a line of small words engraved on the base of her delicate and fair legs, Changji is here for a visit. Wow! In an instant, she broke through her defense. Chapter 55. Ah! A sharp cry came. Ding dong, congratulations to the host, you ravaged and crushed the girl of luck, Yunchuan, reducing her luck star value to 2 stars and her destiny value plus 10,000. Liu Chang'e, who was in charge of the destiny villain system, suddenly heard the system prompts in his mind. The corners of the lips with a hint of evil arc rose again. Leeks need to be cut slowly, one crop at a time. At this moment, Yunchuan, in Liu Chang'e's eyes, had become a plump, tender, and gratifyingly growing leek. As for being naturally charming and sexy, in the eyes of Liu Chang'e, who has a demonic heart, that thing is just a little doyle. That's Yunchuan's voice. That seems right. Listening to that scream, it was so miserable. Then what did Liu Chang'e do to that charming beauty? It is so outrageous that both humans and gods are angry. I just want to say one thing, let go of that girl and let me do it. Beast, you, well, when you're done, I'll come again. You've finished coming, I'm still coming. At this moment, Yunchuan's screams were heard in the red mist. Many young people present had teasing looks on their faces. It was as if they were the ones who brutally ravaged Yunchuan. My mind feels like a cat scratching me. Speaking of words, he doesn't fall behind. Whizzing. Suddenly, 2 figures shot out from the red mist. It was none other than Liu Chang'e and Yunchuan. Now, Liu Chang'e was dressed in purple, with a handsome face and a playful and dandy look on his face. Yunchuan looked across at him teasingly and mockingly, looking like an angry little wild cat. Haha, this kid knows how to play. Why don't you try it on Cai Huan tonight? Ahem, don't even think about spoiling the Taoist heart of our clan leader. Women are not close to her, even dogs are not close to her. Liu Chengfeng shook his head, his heart as calm as water. On the other hand, Yunchuan across from him was blushing. A pair of eyes stared at Liu Chang'e shyly and resentfully. But a catkin, as white and tender as mutton fat jade, covered the top of her white and tender thigh. Changji is here for a visit. Hiss! How shameful! Lu Chang'e, you disgusting BD! Yun Chuilan's silver teeth were almost broken. She wished she could bite Lu Chang'e's handsome face. This engraving! If in the future, the person chosen by her sees it, what will you think of her? The place that others are pursuing has already been visited by others? Damn it! Green is a light that makes you panic. Thinking about it, it is both shameful and exciting. Jijija. Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng let out his exclusive villain GG laughter. Staring at Yun Chuilan jokingly, he said, "It's useless, don't rub it. Even if it's broken, don't even think about wiping it off until your cultivation level can't far surpass mine." Lu Chang'e is confident in his clothes. "Ah, Lu Chang'e, I'm going to kill you." When Yun Chuilan heard these words, she immediately felt like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. Directly, jumpy. Click. A jade pendant appeared directly in his jade hand. The next moment, he crushed it violently. Seeing this, Lu Chengfeng's eyes flickered and he felt a wave of waves, like an arrow piercing the clouds, shooting towards the west. "Lanner, did you summon that adult? See this?" Yun King seemed to know some secrets and had some expectations. Now, inside a building not far from the Lu family. It's a secret room in Yun Mansion. All around, naked young girls were lying in a mess. If you look carefully, you can see that there is dark red blood under his body, and there is no breath at all. At such a young age, there is no intact skin on her body. Think about the humiliation and torture she suffered during her lifetime. Hey, these mortal women are still not enough. Anyway, girl Lan is very energetic and can serve me comfortably. Moreover, in terms of improving her cultivation, she is much better than these ordinary women. The old man licked his scarlet lips and said with some unfinished meaning. Suddenly, his palm turned over. Inside, a jade pendant appeared. If you look closely, you will see that it is exactly the same as the one Yun Chuilan crushed. Hey, girl Lan is in trouble. Tisk, tisk, I take action once and let him reward me. This is not too much. He 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 he. The old man let out a lewd smile and suddenly broke through the secret room. It shot towards the opposite direction of the fluctuation of the jade pendant, that is, where the Lu family was in vast Tide City. You want to kill me? Come on, I'm waiting for you right here. Hearing this, Lu Chang'e was nonchalant and raised his fingers at Yun Chuilan without any concern. That doesn't matter. Even the look of anticipation made the evil fruit in front of Yun Chuilan tremble violently, and his silver teeth also rattled when he bit it. Ding dong, the host's provocative behavior made the girl of luck angry, and she was rewarded with 100 destiny points. Listen to the prompts in the system. Lu Chang'e felt very comfortable. Although, this destiny value is not as fast as crushing Yun Chuilan's destiny value, and it is more turbulent. However, it is still better than nothing. Hey, it's not easy to be a destiny villain, you still have to work hard to earn destiny points. Boom! Just when Lu Chang'e sighed in his heart. Suddenly, a red-robed figure appeared above the Lu family Fenjian martial arts arena. An old man with a red lotus totem embroidered very coquettishly on his chest appeared in the air. Lan Saintess, are you summoning me? The old man from the Red Lotus Hall who appeared was exactly the lustful devil who had harmed several yellow-flowered girls in the secret room of the Yun family just now. Although, his words were slightly respectful. However, as soon as he appeared, his pair of lewd and evil eyes wandered over Yun Chuilan's hot and charming body. Like a big fiery hand, unscrupulous. Elder Tian, help me kill him. At this moment, Yun Chuilan was completely overcome by Lu Chang'e's anger. Even, they have somewhat forgotten the terrifying strength that Lu Chengfeng showed before. And, his overbearing and protective character. All she could think about was the madness that wanted to tear Lu Chang'e's handsome face into pieces. It can be said that a woman who loses her mind is terrible. However, it is also very brainless. Hey? Hey, Arashi Saintess, it's just a piece of cake. Hearing this, the old man named Elder Tian instantly locked his eyes on the handsome young man Liu Chang'e below. Even deep in his heart, a flash of deep jealousy suddenly flashed. This pretty boy is so evil. It would be great if it grew on his head. Father, save me. However, this four extremities realm expert from the Red Lotus Palace had just locked his eyes on Liu Chang'e's face. Liu Chang'e screamed, his figure was like a rabbit, and he shot towards Liu Chengfeng. The corner of Liu Chengfeng's mouth twitched slightly. This boy who is the template of a destined villain really has no moral integrity. But since he is his adopted son and a member of his clan, he must protect him. Old BD, you trespassed into our clan without any reason. Do you really think that the Continental clan is your place to run wild? Liu Chengfeng was dressed in green clothes and looked as rich as jade, and said coldly. When the people of the Liu clan heard this, their hearts were filled with blood. Such a patriarch is so handsome. Chapter 56. Old BD. The Liu clan is where you run wild. Hearing Liu Chengfeng's words, the old man wearing a red lotus robe, who originally had a cold look on his face, suddenly locked his eyes on Liu Chengfeng. I saw a young man of about 20 years old, as rich as jade, dressed in green clothes without wind, looks unparalleled in his splendor. Compared to that handsome boy, there is no doubt that Liu Chengfeng's magnanimous, confident, and calm temperament moved the old man even more. Hey? Early stage of four extremities. Liu Chengfeng's domineering words still echoed in his mind. The old man in the red lotus Taoist robe suddenly probed for Liu Chengfeng's aura. However, they discovered that Liu Chengfeng was only in the early stage of the four extremities realm. Immediately, he became evil and his face changed into a ferocious look. Liu clan? Boy, I can tell you very responsibly that just one word from you will bring disaster to your entire clan. The old man in the red lotus Taoist robe smiled ferociously. Elder Tian, be careful, this person is. Yunchuan just now was completely confused by Liu Chang'e, who was both good and evil. Completely ignoring that Liu Chengfeng seemed to have shown strength at the peak of the four extremities realm just now. Just wanted to remind you. However, he was already angered by Liu Chengfeng's words. It belongs to the second level of the four extremities realm. After tempering his left and right hands, Elder Tian's palms turned into eagle claws, and his true energy rolled towards Liu Chengfeng. Also, many people from the Liu tribe were arrested at the scene. Aren't you arrogant and arrogant? Are you saying that the Liu clan is not the place where this elder runs wild? I went wild. While making your life worse than death, many of your clan members are also buried with you. This is the price for offending Elder Tian of Honglian Palace. As for what Yunchuan said, he didn't listen at all. Don't worry, little girl Lan, I've taken care of this situation for you. All I need is, Lan Yetu, you can reward this elder when you are done. Tisk, 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 tisk. The tips of the claws filled with true energy looked like red lotuses appearing one after another, like a meat grinder. If a monk under the four extremities realm is hanged, his soul will definitely be scattered. Hu, ho, ho. At the scene, the shrouded Liu clan members were breathing slightly rapidly. However, they did not dodge. Rather, for the one who stands in the center. The man in green clothes was full of confidence. At this moment, I have to say the most nervous thing. None other than Yun Kang, the head of the Yun family. Although, he knew that Elder Tian was a lustful ghost. However, after all, he is an elder of an ancient power like Honglian Palace that has been passed down for thousands of years, and his cards and methods must be good. Only hope. He was able to win against the unparalleled new leader of the Liu clan. No matter how bad it is, it's okay if you can resist it. Otherwise, he had a premonition today that the Yun and Ji families would lose their skin even if they were not dead. Kill him, this troublemaker. In just one day, our continental clan has incurred hostility from 2 third-grade forces. You want to destroy our continental clan? Liu Shaoyuan was helped up, with a look of resentment flashing in his eyes. He growled viciously. Pfft! It's too late, but it's soon. The claws exuded fierce power, and the big claw marks exploded when they were filled with true energy. Just when he was about to catch Liu Chengfeng, he suddenly burst like a bubble in the water. Seeing such a strange scene, not to mention that Elder Tian was a little confused. Even many people from the Lu tribe blinked their big innocent eyes. Is the silver-like pewter gun tip good or bad? Yun Chuan and Yun King were also a little confused. What's going on? Could it be that Elder Tian had too much fun playing within the family, which led to him being so weak? This is the legendary sword, domain. Others may not be able to see through it, but I have lived in the Great Qin Empire since I was a child. In the empire, there are naturally powerful apex-level people with extraordinary talent, who can use the power of going beyond the realm. At this moment, Li Yan raised his head, revealing that the handsome man was shocked. Because, he vaguely saw a trace of sword energy moving above their heads. Cover this world and change the rules. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng was the master of the world here. Invincible sword domain. Liu Sweki's rosy little mouth was so big that she covered the plump and undulating area in front of her with one hand. She was shocked. The clan leader's original sword range could only be released within a 3-foot range. But now, in just a few days, it has directly broken through to the width of thousands of feet. Liu Sweki has the memory of the ice ancestor, and her eyesight is naturally better than that of Li Yan, so she will not be mistaken. After understanding the 10 evil treasures, Kazai sword technique, Liu Chengfeng's sword Dao attainments have already advanced by leaps and bounds. Moreover, the current level of cultivation has also reached the peak of the 4 extremities, and the level has increased dramatically. Invincible sword domain has completely transformed from Sans Hang, getting rid of the evaluation of being short but easy to use. Instead, it became huge and rough. Threatening the leader of my clan and having actual motive to commit murder against our people from the continent clan, fine, fine. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng stood with his hands behind his back. With his eyes as bright as stars, he looked at Elder Tian in the void and said calmly, within half a month, I want you from Honglian Palace to take the important treasure and come to my Lu family to apologize. Hiss. 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 When Liu Chengfeng said these words, everyone at the scene gasped again. This clan leader is too domineering. In one day, threat warnings were issued to the 2 third-grade forces within the Great Qin Empire. One person declares war on 2 ancient forces that have been passed down to you for thousands of years. Before, this was almost an Oriental night story, unimaginable at all. Gilu. Even the county king Li Yan swallowed hard. Brother Chengfeng has quite a bit of potential as a ruthless gangster. He looked at Elder Nation with sympathy. If this person went back to the Red Lotus Hall and reported this matter, he would probably be regarded as a madman. Ha 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 ha. It's really ridiculous. A mere small tribe dares to warn and threaten me, the Red Lotus Palace. When this elder reports to the temple, a strong man will surely come and kill your Lu family. Oh, the prince is here too. As you can see, it was this boy who provoked me, Honglian Palace, first. Don't blame me for waiting within the scope of your strength to start a massacre. Elder Tian laughed disdainfully, and at the same time, he spotted Li Yan in the crowd. Immediately, he said hello. Although he was wary of Li Yan, he was not afraid. After all, like the Great Qin Empire, there are not 100 but dozens of such princes. In fact, many princes even wooed forces like them to help them. Therefore, he did not have much psychological burden to commit murder in Kanglan King City. However, what just happened was a bit evil. He planned to retreat temporarily, and then bring people back to kill this arrogant Lu clan. Haha, I've already taken action. It's not appropriate to go out like this. Just when Elder Tian was about to retreat, a chuckle suddenly came from below. Laugh. Suddenly, an extremely dark vortex flowed, accompanied by the aura of death that was so strong that it could not be dissolved. A ferocious bone spear penetrated and came out. Ah! Elder Tian screamed, and the next moment, his body was shattered inch by inch when he was touched by the bone spear. The god-killing spear destroys the physical body. Lu Chengfeng did not kill him, but left a trace of Elder Tian's soul behind and fled. A warning has been issued, believe it or not. If you believe it, you will have S*X for nothing. Do not believe? Then I, the real general, will go to the Red Lotus Hall for a visit. Lu Chengfeng murmured softly. The people of the Lu clan at the scene were so impressed that they fell to the ground. Chapter 57. Gilu. Looking at Lu Chengfeng, who stood in the center of the Lu tribe and was dressed in a blue robe with unparalleled splendor, both Ji Bangyan and Yun King swallowed hard and sweated profusely. This new leader of the Lu clan is too powerful. Even from a distance, they could feel the terror of the ferocious bone spear that was accompanied by the aura of death just now. Even, faintly accompanied by the Huangchuan movement. With one spear, it reached the four extremities realm. Elder Tian, who had tempered his arms, was unable to catch even one of his moves. The patriarch is invincible. The patriarch is invincible. The patriarch is invincible. With Lu Dachun's face full of upright Huxia characters, he shouted. The head of the Lu family branch in Jiawen City once again cursed a thief in his heart. However, it smells really good right away. He also shouted with passion. Immediately, thousands of people looked at the figure in green and regarded it as a god. Such a strong, domineering, and invincible patriarch is what they expect. He will also lead the continental clan to glory. Ding, congratulations, sir, you have inspired tens of thousands of human race people, family points plus 200, fishing times plus 1. Wow! The next moment, Lu Chengfeng heard the clear friction sound of a slight fishing rod wheel. Obviously, the only SSS skill is automatically activated. Lu Chengfeng was vaguely looking forward to it. After all, when this triggers the passive and the fishing skill is automatically activated, you can often catch good things. For example, the previous 8-star reward, Desolate Ancient Saint Body. And, the 7-star reward, Magic, Summoning the Wind and the Rain. Ding, congratulations, Master, for catching the entire clan's bloodline promotion card. Note, after use, the blood level of all clan members will be promoted to 1 level, with stronger root bone and understanding. After using this fishing number. Actually, got a bloodline promotion card? What a baby! Lu Chengfeng's eyes sparkled. He is familiar with internet writing routines, coupled with his understanding of this fantasy world. He knew that only when a powerful transcendent level person like the Great Emperor appeared within a clan, would those with a similar bloodline to him upgrade their bloodlines. Furthermore, the cultivation qualifications of Xian Mudeo were improved. However, now he only used one fishing trip to obtain such a treasure. Even though this bloodline improvement card is not as fast as the promotion to Great Emperor. However, Lu Chengfeng guessed 2 things from it. First, this bloodline improvement card has universal applicability. In other words, as long as they are members of the tribe designated by Lu Chengfeng, they will be benefited. This level of comprehensiveness is definitely beyond the scope of improvement brought about by ordinary promotion to Great Emperor. Secondly, after the entire clan's bloodline rises to a higher level, the clan's cultivation speed will inevitably become much faster. That way, he, who has the strongest summing system in the system, is bound to get a huge increase. Lu Chengfeng felt slightly excited and figured out the key points. However, before using this bloodline enhancement card, Lu Chengfeng still needs to deal with the matter in front of him. They all prayed in their hearts, unable to see my Yunking and Ji Bangian. Suddenly, I felt a gaze coming from me. Plop! Plop! Immediately, two very clear sounds of kneeling were heard. Exactly, Yunking and Ji Bangian knelt on the ground in unison. Chief Lu, from today on, my Yun family is willing to be a vassal of the Lu clan, waiting to be driven. Yunking said. Me too. Although Ji Bangian was reckless, even his own son was killed by Lu yet. However, even if there is all kinds of resentment and hatred in my heart, he also knew that he must not show it. Haha, becoming a vassal of the continental clan? Can you two tribes afford this? Hearing this, Lu Chengfeng smiled sarcastically. Not everyone is qualified to be the dog of our continent clan. Before, Lu Chengfeng also got to know a little about the Ji and Yun clans. You know, these two tribes are simply feeding unfamiliar white-eyed wolves. It was once a vassal of the Lu clan, but once it gained power, it annexed and cannibalized the Lu clan. Even, they want to drag the Lu clan down from the ranks of first-class families and annex the Lu clan's fat piece of meat. Regarding what happened before, it was Lu Xiaoyuan who was useless and incompetent. Lu Chengfeng naturally had no idea of seeking justice for him. Not to mention, now, with the improvement of strength, Lu Chengfeng's vision has long gone beyond the interface of this mere vast Tide City family. Instead, he set his sights on the ranks of the first-class families in the Great Qin Empire. It's like if a hyena offends a lion, the lion might get angry. However, an ant provoked the dragon. So, will the dragon pay attention to the ants? The answer is naturally no. Even taking one more look at this ant will increase the value of that ant. Ho! Hearing Lu Chengfeng's disdainful and sarcastic words, both Ji Bangian and Yunking felt extremely ashamed. They really want to shout, 30 years to Hedong, 30 years to Hexi, don't bully the old and poor. However, I was really afraid that Lu Chengfeng would kill them all with one blow. One person suppressed the clan leaders of two clans without any temper. The people of the Lu clan at the scene suddenly felt proud and proud. They haven't had this sense of comfort for many years. But Lu Yuan was very busy. Just now, what I said is that not everyone is qualified to be a dog of the Lu clan. The beeping gas really exploded, making him tremble all over, like a great bell, deafening and enlightening. Even Lu Sweki felt disgusted and stayed away from him. I always feel that Lu Yuan is a little seriously ill. Within one day, our Lu family in Kanglan County will fully accept all the industries, resources, and wealth of your Yun and Ji clans. If there is even a trace of it hidden, the clan will be exterminated. Lu Chengfeng said calmly, as if he was the god of death sentenced to death. This is the price for offending his continental clan. Hearing this, Lu Chaoyang breathed slightly heavily. You know, the Yun and Ji families are both the first-class families in vast Tide City. The wealth he possesses is probably dozens of times, or even hundreds of times, that of the Penglai Lu family. These resources and wealth will definitely allow the Lu family to rise to a whole new level. Immediately, Yunking and Ji Bangian left in despair. One day, they will have nothing left, and their hearts will be filled with endless regret. Why provoke the Lu clan? I'm so stupid, Ji Bangian, it's you who encouraged me. Yunking old dog, don't let the shit basin hit me on the head. My son is dead, so I can use you to vent my anger. Boom, boom. The two masters started fighting fiercely. Lu Chengfeng just glanced coldly and then withdrew his eyes. Dog bites dog, it's just a hair on the mouth. From now on, everyone including Lu Xiaoyuan who is extremely close to the Lu family will be expelled from the Penglai Lu family. Never, recall. After solving the foreign troubles, Lu Chengfeng pointed the finger at Lu Xiaoyuan. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoyuan was extremely close to the family, and his face turned red and purple with anger. Hey, Lu Chengfeng, don't be too proud, we'll see. Lu Xiaoyuan said fiercely, leading his clan members outside. The leader of my clan is newly promoted, so he will give a small gift to all the members of our Lu clan. There was a faint smile on Lu Chengfeng's lips. Immediately, the whole clan blood promotion card in the storage space was touched. Chapter 58. A small gift. At this moment, the embarrassed Lu Xiaoyuan, with a few clan members, was about to step out of the Lu clan's territory. Naturally, I heard the words of Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green and looked as handsome as jade. Humph, it's for the whole clan. Do you have that skill? Don't bring it out and embarrass yourself. What a small gift, it smells sour and sour. Lu Xiaoyuan couldn't help but babbled, which was full of lemon flavor. At this moment, Prince Li Yan and Yu Yangfeng, the lord of Kanglan City, also showed some curiosity. Today, there are nearly tens of thousands of people from the Lu clan on site. And Lu Chengfeng is also the new leader of the Lu clan, so the first gift he sends will be of great significance. It can not only invigorate the spirit of the whole clan, but also enhance the sense of belonging of each branch of the Lu family. And although Lu Chengfeng said it was a small gift, however, if it is really a bit shabby, it was inevitable that the domineering, defensive, and invincible patriarchal character that Lu Chengfeng had established before would suffer some damage. This is tens of thousands of people. Although Li Yan did not speak, there were too many people present. Inevitably, Lu Chengfeng showed a hint of worry. Ah! On the other hand, Lu Chengfeng, dressed in Xingyi, faced the expectant and longing eyes of the entire clan. It's still calm and calm. That wisp of spiritual sense has already stirred up the whole clan bloodline promotion card caught in the storage space of the Sumuru mustard seed. Bloodline promotion card, use it. Lu Chengfeng thought silently in his heart. Since you are a member of our clan, you should receive the blessings of your bloodline. Lu Chengfeng's voice was calm. However, every word struck the ears of the Lu people present with incomparable clarity. Blood blessing. Prince Li Yan smacked the words spoken by Lu Chengfeng. Suddenly, something seemed to come to mind. His expression became a little strange. The blessing of bloodline is not just talk. Just when Prince Li Yan became suspicious and even thought that Lu Chengfeng was a bit of a liar. Boom! 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 In an instant, the people of the Lu clan on the scene were filled with the extremely rich power of blood. And from Li Yan's perspective, the blood quality of these Lu clan members was improving rapidly. Root bone and understanding are undergoing earth-shaking changes. Haha, patriarch, you are my god. I feel like my whole body is filled with endless power and my blood is surging. This feeling is so powerful. Lu Yuan with the two-story holy dragon purgatory tower above his head. At this moment, I feel as if I have been empowered by immortal qi, and I am fully enlightened from the inside out. He could feel that his bloodline was undergoing transformation. Previously, it was apex genius, who will easily step into the ranks of monsters. Patriarch, this is awesome. It's not just him. Lu Sweki, the reincarnation of the Ice Ancestor, was originally the reincarnation of the Ice Ancestor, and she had the blood of the Ice God in her body. Now, after getting the bloodline upgrade, Lu Chengfeng looked through the system. Lu Sweki's luck level has completely transformed from blue to purple. And it originally had hair as dark as clouds. At this moment, it is also dyed like ink with a hint of ice blue. Of course, all this was not caused by Shuala Sweki stimulating Bingzu's memory ahead of time. Rather, it was entirely due to the promotion of Liu Chengfeng's bloodline promotion card. Not only that, the little girl Rootbone's understanding has increased dramatically. Moreover, it retains its innocent romance. Buzz, buzz. Liu Yat, who was wearing the Shura sword body, seemed to have a scene of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood behind his head. As his bloodline advanced, his Shura sword body became more and more terrifying. It was as if Abi, who was burdened with death, transformed into a young sword Dao Shura. Wakao, adoptive father, please accept my knees. At this moment, there was both good and evil, and Liu Changa, who always had a sinister curve in his mouth, couldn't hold back. In his Destiny Villain System Mall. Naturally, there are also treasures that can be exchanged for improving bloodline levels. However, the value is at least 99.99 Destiny points. And I am afraid that the Destiny points that I have gained through hard work will probably hit the bottom before I have a chance. He was a little reluctant to use it, and he was still a little hesitant. However, when we arrived at the patriarch's place, just turn it up and it will be full. Promotion for the entire clan? Nest. With more and more contact, Liu Changa, the villain with a demonic heart and a systematic destiny, discovered. The patriarch is simply unfathomable. Well, change the small goal. In 10 years, it is impossible to surpass the patriarch in 10 years. Strive to not be thrown away by the clan leader. Could it be that the patriarch is the reincarnation of a certain immortal? Certainly. Not only the bloodlines of Liu Yuan and others have improved significantly. At the scene, the rest of the people from the Liu clan have all been promoted to a greater or lesser extent. Haha, I awakened pure Yang body. As for the prodigy from Zhengyang city, Liu Yang was trembling with excitement and couldn't help but yell. Now! He exuded a hot aura, and his whole body was like a little sun. Definitely a great tool for keeping warm in winter. Ha ha ha, from now on, I, Liu Dachhan, am willing to work as an ox and a horse for the clan leader. Even the shackles of Liu Dachhan that had been dormant for many years showed signs of loosening at this moment. And his great son. In addition to the 3,000 supreme bodies, he also awakened the pure Yang body, which is among the best among the 100,000 spirit bodies. Is there anything more exciting than this? Dog thief! The leader of the Liu family branch in Jiawen city gritted his teeth. At this moment, Liu Dachhan once again took the lead. And his dog, Liu Yingwu, was also undergoing a huge transformation at this moment. This made him so excited that he almost danced. This scene happened to every member of the Liu clan among the tens of thousands of people in the audience. Even though he has already entered his 70s, he is still an old man. At this moment, his complexion became extremely rosy, and he seemed to be 10 years younger. It even felt like I was back to being a young man, 10 times a night. Woe nest! City Lord Yu Yangfeng was frightened when he saw this scene. And Li Yan's was not much better. Even the ancient great emperor's enlightenment did not have such extensive bloodline improvement. At this moment, his eyes looked at Liu Chengfeng, not only with admiration, but also turned into deep respect. Such a handwriting, the wind is gentle and the clouds are calm. The ancient power, the reincarnation of saint, absolutely underestimated him. Could it be that he is an immortal who came to this world? It cannot be guessed or revealed. Ding, congratulations, sir, you are the candidate. Lucky Emperor, respectfully, family points plus 100. Ding, congratulations, Master, your clan's bloodline has improved and your strength has increased. The strongest summation system is adding bonus. System prompts kept ringing in Liu Chengfeng's mind. This feeling of lying down is so moisturizing. Wakao, that Liu Yang actually awakened the pure Yang body among the 100,000 spirit bodies. This body is immune to ghosts and evil spirits. The body is like the blazing sun. The combat power and defense power are extremely terrifying. And after taking a closer look at my own bloodline, I found that there were no waves, still mediocre. At this moment, the eyes of the Lu family members who were following Lu Xiaoyuan turned red instantly. My intestines, even more so, are turning green. You ride a horse, do you call this a small gift? Chapter 59. How is this possible? Could it be that he is the reincarnation of the ancient great emperor? As he talked, Lu Xiaoyuan felt that his face was full of bitterness. The former branch of the Lu family in Fengling City. The branch of the Lu family led by Lu Shuangbiao was also driven out of the new Lu family led by Lu Chengfeng because of Lu Yat. Now, feeling that in the clan's martial arts arena, the blood of the clan members was as strong as dragons, many tribesmen broke through one after another. That feeling of pleasure is as refreshing as drinking ice in summer and makes your heart soar. And when their eyes looked at the center of the fighting arena, a young man dressed in black with a sword intent soaring to the sky. With the mountain of corpses above his head and the sea of blood as Shura in the background, Lu Yat, the Shura sword master, just felt like he wanted to slap himself a few times. After all, it was them who personally kicked out such a sword Dao evildoer. If you have no vision, you are blind. Master, can we beg Lu Ye to intercede with clan chief Lu Chengfeng and return to the Lu clan? His eyes were red and his breathing was heavy. A clan elder asked Lu Shuangbiao. Hearing this, Lu Shuangbiao was also moved. Now, he regrets it extremely. It was speculated that the rich and jade-like patriarch Lu Chengfeng was more likely to be the reincarnation of the great emperor, and he was even more jealous and envious in his heart. Now, even if he is asked to kneel down to enter the continental clan, he is willing. Lu Jian, who had 3 broken fingers, felt as if he had eaten xiang. After all, when Lu Ye was kicked out in the past, he scorned and ridiculed him. Before, on the martial arts stage, he even thought that he could crush Lu Ye. I later found out I was dead wrong. If so, in front of Lu Ye who used the heavenly rank martial skill, myriad swords returned to the sect, he could have the slightest thought of resistance. Then, facing Lu Ye, who was carrying a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, he looked like a young sword Dao Shura. All he felt was that he was frightened and had no intention of fighting. Yes, clan leader, let's return to the mainland clan. Lu Jian also had a look of madness on his face. If he didn't return to the Lu clan, Lu Ye would eventually become his lifelong nightmare. He will also be pulled further and further away. Not only the Lu family in Fengling City, but also some members of the main line who were determined to follow Lu Xiaoyuan before. Even with 2 great kids, Lu Hengxiao and Lu Qianjun. Everyone within the Lu clan was watching eagerly, and even the former family boss, Lu Xiaoyuan, who was always outspoken, was left to dry out. Even if he looked at Lu Xiaoyuan, he was full of resentment. Okay, I'll give it a try. Lu Shuangbiao was also very excited. Just about to walk back. Call out. At this moment, they looked up. Not only that, many powerful monks in vast Tide City felt some ancient and mysterious aura, and looked at the location of the continental clan. Among them, naturally included Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, Yangfeng, the lord of Kanglan King City, and others. That's the clan stone tablet. Seeing the stone tablet shooting out from the void, it was filled with an aura that was more mysterious than ancient and vast. Li Yan, the king of Kanglan County, could no longer suppress the shock in his heart. Suddenly, stood up. Clan stone tablet. Only those ancient and unbelievably hidden ancient emperor clan could have it. On it, it must be bathed in the blood of Saint, the supreme level powerhouse, and even be stained with the breath of the great emperor. Even the great Qin Empire, which they had inherited for tens of thousands of years, only had an imperial stone tablet. And this is Kanglan County, a small family. Actually, they want to erect a clan stone tablet. In fact, Li Yan sensed an aura that was definitely more ancient and pure from the clan stone tablet than the imperial stone tablet of their great Qin Empire. How could this not shock or even shock him? Such a monument to empire and family. Being able to suppress clan luck, and being enveloped by it, family cohesion will continue to rise. What's more, because he is contaminated with the ancient emperor's aura, he can scare all intruders. Now, he found that he no longer dared to speculate on clan chief Liu Chengfeng. Before, he felt that he had overestimated Liu Chengfeng. Found out in the end. Unexpectedly, he, the king of a county and the top figure in the empire, turned out to be a frog in the well. What is that? Such an ancient and terrifying smell. All of them had dull expressions on their faces, and even Liu Shaoyuan and others were shaken to pieces by the aura of the clan stone tablet. And Liu Shuangbiao, who was knocked away by his aura, had shock on his face. Boom! It stands like a sacred mountain, an ancient, vast stone tablet filled with a mysterious atmosphere. Falling suddenly before the Liu clan. On it, there is a big word Liu written on it with iron paintings and silver hooks. A sense of majesty and inviolability rose up in the hearts of Liu Shaoyuan and others. Today, the leader of this clan will erect a monument for the new continent clan in this place where the continent clan temporarily resides. This will serve as the starting point for the prosperity of our Liu family. Standing in the void. Dressed in Xingyi, his clothes are hunting. Liu Chengfeng, who is as rich as jade, has a gentle voice, but it is as deafening as a bell. Now, the nearly 10,000 Liu family members present at the scene suddenly felt an unparalleled pride rising crazily in their hearts. You deserve to be admitted to Penglai in this life, and you will be a member of the Liu family in the next life. When the leader of this clan chooses a new place for the family to settle, the cultivation resources of everyone in the clan will be increased tenfold. The more outstanding and evil the genius is, the more our Liu family will do our best to cultivate it. Resource supply, inheritance of grotto heaven, no upper limit. Liu Chengfeng, the new clan leader, announced the family plan for the first time to the elites and strong men of each branch of the continent clan present. Hearing this, all the members of the Liu clan in the audience were excited. Long live the patriarch! Long live the patriarch! Long live the patriarch! In an instant, Yuna Liu Dachhan shouted with a male duck's voice. Within these 10,000 human race lands, the voice of the patriarch, long live the clan, sounded like a roaring mountain and a tsunami. 10 times the resources, a genius monster, no limit. In comparison, Liu Shaoyuan, who is blind, has nothing to do with his body, and suppresses dissidents, is simply garbage. Hold head high. At this moment, a clear and loud sound of dragon roar came out. Exactly, from Liu Chengfeng. At this moment, his 4 extremities immortal bones were shining brightly, which was a sign that he had already reached the peak of 4 extremities. However, with the blessing of all the bloodlines of the clan members being promoted, their cultivation levels have skyrocketed. He finally overcame the shackles of the 4 extremities again and stepped into the threshold of dragon transformation. From the lowest bone of Liu Chengfeng's spine, the sound of dragon roars shook the sky. This vertebra seems to have turned into a long dragon. Soaring. Hiss, dragon transformation realm, the beginning of a monk's true transformation. Li Yan looked at Liu Chengfeng, who looked like a real dragon in human form, with deep awe and envy in his eyes. The 4 extremities realm seems to be only a thin line away from the dragon transformation realm. However, this line is like a natural chasm. I just don't know, with Patriarch Lu's background, what grade is the dragon yun formed by dragon transformation? Li Yan's eyes were shining and full of expectation. Chapter 60. Dragon Transformation Rank 9, Dragon Yun goes from the lowest level of 1st grade Dragon Yun, Base Hang, to the highest level of 9 Base Hang, 9th grade Dragon Yun. I just don't know what level Master Liu can reach. Prince Li Yan's eyes flickered, with a hint of expectation. According to the records of his great Qin Empire, their great Qin Empire, the most evil genius ever appeared, 7th grade Dragon Yun. That is to say, when the dragon transformation realm was broken through, the spine dragon transformation reached a height of 700 feet. Emperor Li Zhenxi, who is known as the One Emperor through the ages. Li Yan, who speculated that Liu Chengfeng was the reincarnation of a certain immortal cultivation world boss, was naturally very confident in Liu Chengfeng's Dragon Yun rank. Probably, it won't be lower than 7th grade. He murmured in his mind. Moreover, Li Yan has already reached the peak of 4 extremities. Now, watch Liu Chengfeng break through the dragon transformation realm and condense the dragon charm. It was also a huge inspiration to him. Undoubtedly, watching Long Yun live is definitely a great opportunity for Li Yan. The sound of the dragon's roar, look quickly, the patriarch's spinal bones are crystal clear, like a pillar holding up the sky, turning into a dragon shape. Could it be that the clan leader broke through the legendary realm of dragon transformation? Nonsense, is this even fake? Just call 6 and that's it. At this moment, the tens of thousands of people from the Liu clan on the scene also saw the changes in their clan leader. They were all excited. Now, Liu Chengfeng has completely conquered them and has become the spiritual pillar and actual leader of the family. Liu Chengfeng is getting stronger. For the family, that is definitely the strongest gospel. It is rumored that after breaking through the dragon transformation realm, Dragon Yun will be born. Dragon Yun is divided into 9th grade, but I don't know what grade the clan leader is. Why don't you get the 5th grade? That's definitely the rank of transcendent level genius. Fart, in my opinion, the clan leader is at least the monster level, and Long Yun is at least the 7th grade. 9th grade, God Fiend level. When discussing Liu Chengfeng, what kind of dragon charm will be born? There was once again an uproar and heated discussion at the scene. Here we go. Liu Yuan, with the holy dragon purgatory tower above his head, had shining eyes. He found that every move of the clan leader revealed the aura of the Bei Emperor. Someday, he, Liu Yuan, also wants to complete the final product of Long Yun under the spotlight. Thinking about that kind of grace, it will definitely attract exclamations and gain a wave of 666. By then, if the beep value is installed, shouldn't it be filled up directly? In the past, I, Long Yun, reached 8th grade. Therefore, I was only one step short of becoming the Empress. Later, I learned that if you want to become Emperor, it is best to reach 9th grade in Dragon Transformation. Otherwise, it will be extremely difficult. Well, come on, Patriarch. Liu Sweki murmured in her heart, waving her pink fist to cheer for Liu Chengfeng. Hold head high. At this moment, a clear sound of dragon roar resounded throughout the sky. The dragon's shadow began to rise steadily. 10 feet. 20 feet. 30 feet. The rise was so rapid. Almost, in the blink of an eye, it had broken through to 100 feet. However, that speed did not stop at all. At the same time, the dragon charm seemed to be bathed in the power of the great Dao and was constantly undergoing transformation. Growing stronger and more powerful. 200 feet. 300 feet. 500 feet. 700 feet. Boom, boom, boom. Prince Li Yan's heartbeat was beating like a drum, and his breathing was even slightly rapid. He knew that he was probably witnessing history, the birth of a new legend. Below, the members of the Liu clan also showed ecstasy and deep admiration on their faces. Their clan leader is too strong. Outside the Liu clan stone monument, Liu Xiaoyuan and others who were watching all this naturally knew what it meant to have reached the 7th grade dragon charm. That is, the potential and qualifications of their clan leader are comparable to that of the eternal emperor who founded the great Qin Empire. What is this concept? If you think about it with your toes, you can figure it out. That is, the Lu clan is bound to take off, and even become famous. At least, becoming the first family of the empire is certain. Nest. They felt that at this moment, they no longer regretted it. On the contrary, it is simply more uncomfortable than killing them. 800 feet. A peerless monster. The lord of vast tide city, Chengfeng shouted. At this moment, the restraint and majesty of the lord of Kanglan city are nowhere to be seen. It was as if he had turned into Lu Chengfeng's most loyal little fanboy. Lu Yuan blinked, imagining how great it would be if it were him. It's full of force. Lu Sweki's plump breasts were also rising and falling slightly. The girl was also a little nervous. According to the memory of his past life, the patriarch Lu Chengfeng may become emperor in the future as long as Long Yun reaches the 9th grade. Now, Long Yun has completely turned into a bright golden color and continues to climb upward. However, the speed was much slower than before. 900, 900, 900. Below, the almost fanatical people of the Lu clan began to expect and shout involuntarily that Lu Chengfeng could raise Long Yun to 900 feet. It was as if I had forgotten to breathe. In his eyes, there was only that one figure, a handsome man in green clothes. Boom! At a certain moment, the high-spirited dragon roar sounded again. There were 9 dragon roars, and the dragon's rhyme at this moment had completely reached 900 feet. 900 feet, a god-fiend level monster. At this moment, don't say that the people of the Lu clan are crazy. Even the county king Li Yan was trembling all over, feeling as if he was in a dream. Dragon Yun comparable to god-fiend level. As long as Lu Chengfeng doesn't die, his lowest achievement in the future will definitely be comparable to Saint King level, or even supreme. Can compete with the ancient god-fiend. Look, it's not over yet. This sound was made by Lu Sweki. At this moment, the girl just felt hot all over. It had been a long time since she had been so excited and her heart was racing. The clan leader is even more evil than she imagined. The dragon charm that has reached 9th grade is not over yet and is continuing to climb. Hiss, no way, no way. Prince Li Yan's throat felt dry. Now, the highest level they can access is 9th grade Dragon Yun. Just because there is a higher level. However, looking at the eternity, one can achieve the flawless ultimate dragon charm. The legendary 10th grade dragon charm, also known as the eternal taboo existence, is definitely rare and can only be counted on one finger. Could it be that today we are lucky enough to witness the beginning of an era? Li Yan trembled slightly. He was breathing heavily, and his eyes were staring closely at the dragon Yun that was still rising in the void. 950 feet. 960 feet. 990 feet. Thousands of feet. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hold head high. At this moment, the dragon Yun, which was originally a purple gold color, instantly turned into a brilliant crystal white. It is like a fairy light condensed and enveloped, and it is sacred and cannot be desecrated. Thousands of feet, an eternal taboo. At this moment, not to mention the entire Lu clan, even Lu Sweki, who was once the ice ancestor and almost became the ice Dao Empress. The lips are so big that they seem to be able to hold an egg. Chapter 61. Plop. At this moment, Lu Shaoyuan and others outside the clan sat down in fear. His throat was extremely hoarse, eternal, taboo. What kind of extraordinary person has come out of our Lu family? At the Fenglingchinch branch, Lu Shuangbiao was trembling at the same time. It was as if I saw new hope. The body suddenly bounced off the ground like a salted fish turning over. Yes, that Lu Ye was once a prodigy of our branch in Fengling City. The leader of my clan will beg him personally. We will definitely be able to return to the Lu clan, we will definitely do it. At this moment, Lu Shuangbiao seemed a little stunned. As he spoke, he laughed. After all, as long as they are not fools, they will never turn against the new continental clan. Even, as long as it has a little edge. In the future, endless blessings will come to you. Whoosh! His figure swept out directly and was about to re-enter the land of the continent. Boom! However, when his figure had not yet stepped into the land of the continental clan, the clan stone tablet that exuded an ancient, vast, and mysterious aura suddenly erupted with a tyrannical force of pressure and impact. Wow! Liu Shuangbiao shot back directly at a faster speed than before. In the mouth, because of the powerful aura leaked from the clan stone tablet, the bones and tendons were broken by the impact, and blood spurted out of the mouth. In particular, the word Lu with iron paintings and silver hooks on the clan stone tablet is particularly eye-catching. We, who have been judged not to be members of the continental clan, can't even take a step forward without permission. I was really wrong. Liu Shaoyuan was in despair and murmured. Of course, no one pays attention to them, who were once the black sheep of the continental clan. And at this moment, in the Lu clan Fenjiun martial arena, the eyes of nearly 10,000 people from the Lu clan were seen. They were all looking at the figure in green clothes with excitement, admiration, and awe. Well, Qianzhong Longjun, it's not bad. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng was fully adapted to the sudden increase in strength of Dragon Transformation's first layer. He raised his eyes slightly and looked at the dazzling Qianzhong Longjun, which was like a condensed fairy light and exuded an indestructible holy luster. He said calmly, as if he had done something trivial. Hiss, taboos exist and are arbitrary for eternity. Are you okay with calling this? Hear the words. The county prince Li Yan was already a little worried. What about us? Would calling it trash be an insult? If he hadn't been defeated, if he hadn't been a man, he would have pounced on him and executed Liu Chengfeng on the spot. When the beep bursts, that's called pretending to beep. It turns out that the things I played with were just childish. Liu Yuan was trembling all over. It felt like I was being washed from the inside out by the powerful aura of the Bei Emperor exuded by the clan leader. According to my memory, in my life, there was no taboo of 10th grade Dragon Yun. Could it be that the patriarch was not the great emperor in his previous life? The patriarch is really a man that no one can control. The shock in my heart slowly subsided. Liu Sweki discovered. Even in her previous life, she was beneath the empress. I have seen so many shocking scenes. However, the number of shocks in that life was not as much as what the clan leader had brought to her in more than a month when he returned powerfully. She is no longer the ice ancestor and quasi-empress who once faced the world. Instead, she completely transformed into Liu Chengfeng's little crush at this moment. No, I don't want to be a little fangirl, I still have big ambitions. Liu Sweki clenched her fists, looked down at the well-developed evil fruit, and gained some confidence. Liu Chang'e, the destiny villain. At this moment, the evil arc at the corner of the mouth was gone. Such a clan leader is like a mountain standing tall. Even though he is a man with a system, can he really catch up or even surpass him? Ding! Congratulations, Master! The pretending is successful. The whole family is inspired and full of confidence in the future. Family points plus 200. Ding! Congratulations, sir! I feel terrible about being the lucky emperor. Family points plus 100. Ding! Congratulations, sir! Purple Son of Fortune Liu Yuan feels divine insight, fishing times plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to the master, Liu Sweki, the daughter of Purple Luck, turned into a little fangirl, and even had evil thoughts, hoping to overthrow the master, the number of fishing times plus 6. Ding! Congratulations, Master, Golden Son of Fortune. Liu Chang'e, facing your power, I feel a little pale and powerless. Number of fishing plus 10. In this way, Liu Chengfeng only broke through the first layer of dragon transformation. He reaped a wave of benefits again, making him satisfied. He glanced at Lu Sweki, who looked like a little fang girl. There was a hint of curvature at the corner of his mouth. Xiaonazai, the leader of the clan already knows your depth. However, the length of this clan is not something you can predict. The Prince General Xiangning has the guts to complete the family mission of annexing the main clan. As for Kanglan King City and his party, it can be said that they are complete. In the past few days, the busiest one was the Lu dynasty. It was almost as if my heel was hitting the back of my head. However, Lu Chengfeng, who was hailed as Xiaohe of the Penglai Lu family, also showed extraordinary ability to manage the family. It has been recognized by clan elders including Kun Lao, Lu Dachhan, and others. Gradually taking over all the industries, resources, and wealth of the Yun and Ji families. The Lu family, with the permission of Prince Kanglan, also became a top-notch family in Kanglan City. Period. Lu Chengfeng wasn't idle much either. He had an interview with Prince Kanglan, but this time Li Yan seemed a little cautious. Even though Lu Chengfeng said he could remain as before, he had reached the dragon transformation state after all. Moreover, it is an eternally taboo talent. It made Li Yan feel that Yelai Mountain was huge, as if he were facing an emperor with all due respect. After saying it twice, Lu Chengfeng let Li Yan go with his respectful and obedient attitude. During this period, the most important thing was that Li Yan hoped that Lu Chengfeng would accept him as his disciple. Lu Chengfeng thought over and over again. After all, Li Yan was a candidate for the lucky emperor and could also help the family develop. However, its character remains to be investigated. Therefore, I temporarily accepted him as a registered disciple. But, even so. Still, the handsome guy Li Yan was as happy as a 300-pound fat man, dancing excitedly. There is still a hint of the noble image of the county king in front of him, as bright as the white moonlight. Time flies. When Lu Chengfeng tiredly hugged the black jade feet with holes in them, he fell asleep soundly. In Kanglan King City, a storm of heated discussions intensified. That is, the new head of the Lu family has a 3-day time limit to allow the Ghost Spirit Palace to return his clan member Lu Ye to the family. But, today, 3 days have arrived. Ding! The Ghost Spirit Palace did not listen to the warning and trampled on the emotions of the people of the continent. New family missions released, hardcore protection of shortcomings, defeating the Ghost Spirit Palace, choosing a new family to settle in the blessed land of Grotto Heaven. Just when Lu Chengfeng was in a daze, hiding in Wenro Township. Suddenly, a new mission came to mind. Lu Chengfeng was not sleepy at all. Chapter 62. Cai Huan emerged from the warm quilt with her pretty little head, and her peach blossom eyes were watery. The eyes looking at Lu Chengfeng were a little stringy. This was truly a man that she loved and was ashamed of. She tore the black silk stockings, hoping to conquer the master. Who would have thought, my family, that Lu Chengfeng's kneading skills are simply the best. Just squeezing her lotus-stepping jade feet made her feel so comfortable that she fell asleep. What a man who can't control himself. Master, don't you want to sleep for a while? Cai Huan asked in a soft voice. No, change your clothes. The 3-day time limit has expired. Today, my clan leader will set off to destroy the Ghost Spirit Palace. Lu Chengfeng had a cold smile on his lips. Hearing this, Cai Huan felt her whole body go numb again. Such a domineering and powerful clan leader simply made her fall. Quickly getting up, stepping on the faint scent of lotus flowers, Cai Huan helped Lu Chengfeng change clothes. Clan leader. As soon as Lu Chengfeng walked out of the room, he saw Lu Ye, dressed in black and carrying a long sword, standing at the door. His face was resolute, and his eyes were filled with endless sword light flashing. One of his hands held the cute and adorable girl Lu Ling, who looked like a porcelain doll. Clan leader, my sister also wants to go with me. Can I take Linger with me? Lu Ye looked at Lu Chengfeng nervously. After all, this time is not a trip. Even the clan leader has established an invincible demeanor among the entire clan. However, after all these years of hatred, he had already investigated the Ghost Spirit Palace carefully. As the saying goes, perhaps the people who know you best are not your relatives. Rather, your enemy. This is the case with Lu Yet. However, as he continued to collect information about the Ghost Spirit Palace, he became more and more aware of how huge the Ghost Spirit Palace was. However, the ancient power that has stood for thousands of years has an unimaginable background. And Lu Ling is just a young monk who has just opened up the sea of bitterness. Not only that, but a pure oil bottle. More likely, one mistake could lead to death. However, Lu Ling's big, watery eyes are now a little flushed. What's more, with dark circles under his eyes, it was obvious that he had not slept well. As the saying goes, mother and daughter are connected. The patriarch and his brother went to rescue the mother. How could she be stable? Her heart was already flying. Clan leader, Ling misses her mother. I hope. When Lu Ling saw Lu Chengfeng, he seemed like a child who had done something wrong. His little head almost drooped to his chest. Well, it's just a small matter. Linger is eager to save his mother, and his filial piety is commendable. Lu Chengfeng had a warm smile on his face. Immediately, he turned his palm over, and a set of crystal armor appeared inside. This set of 5 treasure glazed armor will be given to Linger. It is at the level of a king's soldier and can withstand the attacks of powerful men in the 4 extremities realm. Lu Chengfeng smiled and caught a high-grade king soldier produced by the ancient Qi refining divine sect when he was fishing in the heavens. Just give these gadgets to Lu Ling casually. Moreover, this girl is also very cute. Wang Bing? Patriarch, this is too valuable. Hearing this, Lu Ye was shocked. You know, Wang Bing can only be controlled by a strong person in the 4 extremities realm. The value of defensive armor at the king's level is several times or even 10 times that of ordinary offensive weapons. Because this kind of defensive king's weapon can protect the wearer without distinction. Absolutely priceless. Although he said this, in his heart, Lu Ye was extremely grateful to Lu Chengfeng. The clan leader is really too generous and kind to his clan members. Ding, congratulations, sir. Lu Ye is sincerely grateful for getting the Purple Sun of Fortune. He got +1 fishing times. Precious. Haha, it's just a king-level defensive armor. Compared with the people of our continental clan, it's just a pile of scrap metal. Lu Chengfeng was full of heroic spirit. If so, Lu Yuan would have to shout 666 again if he were here. And this is the rank 2 supreme grade talisman, take it, Lu Ling. If anyone is displeased, inject real energy into them and throw them away. Lu Chengfeng once again stuffed the little girl with a stack of talisman seals engraved with dense runes. This. Lu Ye was shocked. At this moment, he found that the patriarch was simply a shining man with no flaws at all. Just because he gave too much. Thank you, patriarch. Lu Ling is so cute, so cute. But it was not as much as Lu Ye thought. After thanking Lu Chengfeng, he happily put on the 5 treasure glazed armor and looked even more like a doll. Lu Chengfeng looked sideways slightly, no wonder Yang Rong, that fat man, likes to play and develop. This girl Lu Ling is definitely the representative of Kawi on Blue Star in her previous life. Wang Chai. Lu Chengfeng called softly. Woohoo! With an excited cry, the purple unicorn flew over. However, if you look carefully, why does it look like there is a person hanging on its tail? Lu Yuan? Lu Chengfeng was speechless. Brother Chai, slow down, I'm motion sick, you. Lu Yuan was retching when he stopped. Everyone looked disgusted. In an instant, Lu Chengfeng became somewhat clear about Lu Yuan's behavior. This guy is equipped with the Holy Dragon battle body and the Bee King Aotian body. It requires tempering in battles and pretending to become stronger. No doubt. He also saw the move of destroying the Ghost Spirit Palace as a good opportunity to harvest and become stronger. Okay, everyone, come up. Let's go. Lu Chengfeng said calmly. This time everyone got on Zi Kailan's back. Purple clouds reach the sky and rise into the sky. The clan leader is invincible, crush the ghosts and save my people. Below, Lu Dachhan had been waiting there for some time. Immediately, the upright-looking Hyuxia character face was the first to shout. The clan leader is invincible, crush the ghosts and save my people. The clan leader is invincible, crush the ghosts and save my people. The clan leader is invincible, crush the ghosts and save my people. Lu Chengfeng took a deep look at Lu Dachhan. This guy was smart and could be reused. Look, the newly promoted head of the Lu family will set off in 3 days. Are you a little arrogant? A family actually provokes an ancient sect like Spirit Palace that has been around for thousands of years. In this wave, either you die or I die. Indeed, it is a matter of life and death. Naturally, many people are paying attention to Kanglan King City. Prince, we need to send someone secretly. In an attic, Yangfeng, the master of vast Tide City, looked at the county prince Li Yan standing in front of him with his hands behind his back, wearing a python robe and a purple gold crown. Secretly helping? Ha! Then you are insulting the master. That damn Spirit Palace, it's over. Li Yan, the prince of the county, looked at the purple unicorn's figure in green clothes, as rich as jade, and said firmly. Ghost Spirit Palace. In the ghostly hall, on a throne made entirely of white bones, a man with a hooked nose wearing a large cloak and a gloomy face clasped the seat lightly with his fingers. Gaga, how brave! How dare a mere tribe dare to challenge my Ghost Spirit Palace? Wait until the frog at the bottom of the well is crushed to death, then destroy his entire clan. By the way, does the elder sent to Penglai have any news? This person is none other than the Ghost Spirit Palace Master, Yin Wuxian. Chapter 63. Penglai City. Humph, the Palace Master still lets me make plans before I do anything? It's just a nouveau riche family. The dark wind howled, above a huge black crow with scarlet eyes. Wearing a bloody robe, he had a sinister smile on his face. In his mouth, there was the Ghost Spirit Palace, which was emitting the unique laughter of a villain. The elder now appeared in the sky above the Lu family in Penglai. Because there is a large formation to protect the sect. Therefore, ordinary monks cannot see clearly what is happening in the Penglai continent clan today. The spirit chi is dense, and the people's chi and blood are like dragons. In the center, there is a clan mother cauldron, dripping with chaos mother chi. Hey, this Lu family seems a bit impressive. Could it be related to the mysterious heritage ruins that are about to be opened? GG, this is very good. If this Lu clan is slaughtered, all the treasures inside will belong to me. Standing above the black crow, the elder of the Ghost Spirit Palace said in a hoarse voice. He even licked his lips with greed in his eyes. People of the Lu clan, this divine envoy has come to grant you the complete annihilation of the Lu clan. Why don't you come out quickly and lead yourself to death? Call. Quack. Suddenly, the huge black crow appeared, causing a gust of wind. On top of it, the red-robed elder, who was filled with a fierce aura, stood with his hands behind his back. Looking playfully at the Lu family below. He reached the four extremities state, and the two poles were perfect, and he tempered one arm and one thigh respectively. The combat power, even in the Ghost Spirit Palace, is quite explosive. In his opinion, dealing with a small clan in a small area is like killing a chicken with a sledgehammer. But he didn't come up and started killing immediately. Instead, it came with overwhelming hostility and murderous intent. He likes to fill those who are dying with fear before dying. That would make him feel a perverted pleasure. Hey, are you giving it away again? In the direction of the city lord's mansion, Han Dao sneered. He knew that one of the gatekeepers of the Lu family was a person that even the king of the county was extremely afraid of. Although, the strong man from the ghost spirit palace made him feel a little frightened. However, at this moment, he seemed to have received a spoiler in advance. Apparently they are not worried about the Lu clan at all. He even asked his subordinates to bring him watermelon, and he sat on the rocking chair and became a melon-eating crowd. Similarly, among the people who eat melons, there are naturally the two family heads Xiao and Sunday. Today, they are just like grasshoppers on the same rope as the Lu family. What's more, he got to know the background of the Lu clan. Now, he has almost blind confidence in the family controlled by Lu Chengfeng. Unknown uncle, is that big bird delicious? Go boy, that big bird is black and the meat is sour. That's not right, my dad said, my big black dog, the leftover meat is a great supplement. Woof. Go Sheng, don't chase me. However, following the ghostly blood-robed elder from the spirit palace, he issued a death notice. And, the blood-eyed black crow that reached rank 2, monster chi dropped, setting off waves of demonic wind. Contrary to what they imagined, the Lu clan was in a panic, and the sounds of crying and fleeing could not be heard. Faintly, a thin and silky curtain of light circulated. He resisted his aura and the monster chi of the blood-eyed black crow without missing a beat. Even. This is a grand formation. The blood-robed monk's eyes narrowed. However, within the Lu family, some milk babies with runny noses and wearing crotchless pants actually drooled at the blood-eyed black crows under him. We are even still discussing, is it delicious? That's ridiculous. Kids, this black crow meat is indeed not delicious. But it would not be bad to kill it and use its blood to flesh refining your bodies. The man who held the sword was nameless, and he showed a rare smile. He stroked a child with a tiger-like head and a thick head, and said, "You are so awesome." The blood-robed elder of Ghost Spirit Palace was about to laugh out loud. Are all the people from the continent clan really just frogs in the well? Have they never seen such a powerful monk like him? Boom! Qua! Suddenly, the blood-robed monk felt that all the light between heaven and earth suddenly disappeared. Only a bright sword light was left. Even, there is a taste that is older than ancient flowing on this sword light. It's like, God Fiend comes to the world and is irresistible. At this moment, he remembered the words of the palace master. Escape. This was the only word that flashed in his mind besides regret. However, the blood-eyed black crow beneath him stiffened in the face of this terrifying sword light. Pfft! Blood flew. The blood-robed elder found that his body was actually separated to both sides. He wanted to shout, "Come back!" However, there was no sound at all. Before he died, there was only one thought left in his mind: what kind of fairy family was this? Okay, you just play pretending to be a pig and eat the tiger, right? However, this was also his last thought. The words are divided into two parts. Wang Chai, who had been lying under the clan stone monument all day, also broke through to rank 3. It has become a king-level beast comparable to the human race 4 extremities. The body turns into purple energy and moves like wind. In less than a day, several people arrived near the Ghost Spirit Palace. The Grotto Heaven, which was originally a place with extremely strong spirit chi, was transformed by the Ghost Spirit Palace into a place filled with gloomy ghost energy. And the smell of blood that seemed very pungent. Lu Chengfeng looked over and thought this was a ghost inside the Spirit Palace. Almost every monk is entangled with the power of sin, and they are all people whose hands are stained with blood. All deserve to die. Lu Yuan, call the formation. Lu Chengfeng ordered Lu Yuan. Hearing this, Lu Yuan's eyes lit up. He was good at this job. Moreover, he has an invincible clan leader standing behind him, so he is afraid of a bird. Patriarch, do you know that I can become stronger by pretending? Yes. The Patriarch is such a towering figure, how could he escape the Patriarch's eyes with his little mediocrity? Hey hey! The clan leader must also know that I am a professional. You guys from the Ghost Palace, get out of the way. Uncle Liu Yuan is going to show off. Liu Yuan had his hands behind his back and his clothes were fierce. Looking sideways at a 45-degree angle into the void, I felt like a master was invincible and lonely as snow. Ghost Spirit Palace, the 3-day time limit has expired. Since you are asking for death, when you, Uncle Liu Yuan, come, you will be wiped out in the blink of an eye by all these bastards. Liu Yuan dusted his sleeves, put his hands behind his back, and his voice was blessed by the true energy, resounding above the Ghost Spirit Palace. This kid doesn't look very smart, come on, your ghost's sword has been thirsty for a long time. What, these few people are provoking our holy palace. It would be a shame for the holy palace to let you go back alive today. Junior, if you talk nonsense, I will pull out your tongue. Liu Yuan's words were like poking a hornet's nest. In that Ghost Spirit Palace, violent aura suddenly erupted. Liu Yuan was so scared that he shrank his head. Summoning the wind and the rain. Liu Chengfeng, who was behind him, had a smile on his lips and made a hand gesture with his fingers. Who? Wow, wow, wow. In an instant, strong winds arose, and hurricanes descended, sweeping across the Ghost Spirit Palace. Not only that, the torrential rain poured down hard, like the Milky Way hanging upside down. Wakao, has the sky leaked? Countless monks in the Ghost Spirit Palace were washed away by the power of summoning the wind and the rain, crying for their fathers and mothers, and there were countless casualties. Ha ha ha, if you, Uncle Liu Yuan, give me a small punishment, you will cry like a ghost and howl like a wolf, come and beat me. Liu Yuan continued to pretend to beep, and immediately felt the value of pretending to beep, pouring into him crazily. Chapter 64. Pretend to be beeping like the wind, do whatever you want to do to me. This time, Liu Yuan smiled. While he was secretly shocked by the infinite power of the Patriarch, he was making a lot of money. Boom! At a certain moment, Liu Yuan's kidneys shone brightly. Inside, it was as if a god was gestating. Open, the third divine treasure, the divine treasure of the kidney. Since then, my waist is no longer sore, my legs are no longer painful, and I feel more energetic going up the stairs. A whole energetic young man, QG, the main character has boundless energy. Liu Chengfeng also nodded slightly. He has only mastered this magical technique initially, but its power is terrifying. On his former blue star, water and fire were merciless and beyond human power. Even in this fantasy world of immortals and martial arts, the strong wind blew many Ghost Spirit Palace disciples and monks like duckweeds in the water, drifting in the wind and swaying here and there. And like the Milky Way hanging upside down, the torrential rain caused many buildings in the Ghost Palace to collapse and turn into ruins. As a whole, the Ghost Spirit Palace was originally a third-grade sect with a ghostly and violent entanglement. Now, it can be said that they have abandoned their armor and suffered heavy casualties. Even, under the magic of summoning the wind and the rain, the ghostly aura floating around and the thick smell of blood were all washed away a lot. Mother! There was a look of worry on Liu Ling's cute little face. Don't worry, my clan leader has not found your mother's whereabouts yet. I am here and will never let her hurt a hair. Liu Chengfeng rubbed Liu Ling's little head and comforted him. Liu Ling nodded. The little girl also had great trust in Liu Chengfeng, who was as rich as a jade. Liu Ye tightened the Tai sword in his hand. His eyes were cold, and the young sword Dao Shura's aura was flowing. He only waited for the clan leader's order to start killing. Court death. The demons, monsters, and 4 elders will accompany me to destroy the enemy. Soon, an angry roar erupted from the central palace of the Ghost Spirit Palace. This voice sounded a little familiar to Liu Chengfeng. It was none other than Ji Xian, who was killed by Liu Ye that day, and the roaring sound of a human figure erupted from his body. Boom! There was a man in blood robe with a terrifying ghostly aura, a hooked nose, and a sinister expression. Along with this, 4 blood-robed elders whose bodies were hidden and exuding a disgusting aura suddenly appeared around Liu Chengfeng and the others. A middle-aged man with an aquiline nose and a sinister look of prey, he is the current master of the Ghost Spirit Palace, Yin Wuxian. And those surrounding Liu Chengfeng and the others were none other than the 4 great Vajra elders of demons, and demons, whose strength and status were second only to Yin Wuxian in the Ghost Spirit Palace. Yin Wuxian, the peak of the 4 extremities. Each of the demons and monsters possesses the terrifying strength of the 4 extremities realm, which has been tempered by the 3 extremes. Such a terrifying lineup. Even if they appear in Kanglan King City, they may be enough to sweep through and massacre the city, setting off a bloody storm. Meet Yin Wuxian and Ghost Spirit Palace F4, the 4 Vajra elders. Liu Yuan also quickly fled to Liu Chengfeng's side like a rabbit. There are limits to pretending to beep. If he forced himself to pretend, I'm afraid any one of these 5 people would be enough to shake his egg yolk away. However, even when facing the 5 high-level monks of the 4 extremities realm, including the Ghost Spirit Palace Master, Liu Chengfeng remained calm. It looks like taking a walk in your own back garden, relaxed and freehand. It's okay to force lie, take action first, otherwise, you chickens and tile dogs will have no chance. Liu Chengfeng put his hands behind his back and let out a domineering expression. Reality. With the strongest clan leader system, Liu Chengfeng has too many trump cards. How long has it been since I took action with all my strength? I just hope that these 5 little karami in front of me can bring him a little excitement. Liu Yuan, who was beside Liu Chengfeng, felt the clan leader's body burst with qi, and felt the hairs on his hair stand on end. Cultivation to the level of a clan leader would be enough to run rampant in the pretense world. It can be said that Liu Chengfeng's contemptuous attitude of a dragon looking down at the ants completely angered the 5 people including Yin Wuxian. Arrogant. Yin Wuxian said fiercely, but with his narrowed eyes, he naturally sensed Liu Chengfeng's evil ways from summoning the wind and the rain. However, now the arrow is on the string and must be fired. Monsters, 4 elders, set up formations. Ghost. Spirit. Destroy. Absolutely. Array. As each word sputtered out from the mouths of Jinmei and Yin Wuxian, Liu Yuan and Liu Ye felt that the temperature between heaven and earth dropped sharply. It was as if he had arrived in the Senluo ghost realm in an instant, filled with yin energy. Even, far away in the void, the rich water vapor condensed into pieces of dark snowflakes and fell under the cold air. Swish, 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 swish. Between the palms of the 4 great elders, demons, and sprites, there appeared a large banner exuding the spirit of the ghost. On it, there seemed to be countless ghosts biting and roaring. Demon Dao evil soldiers, 10,000 ghost banners. Woo woo woo. Following the 4 guardian elders of demons and monsters, true energy was poured into the 10,000 ghost flags. For a moment, as if Pandora's box had been opened, countless ghosts and ghosts swarmed out of it. The world instantly lost its color. It seemed like it had turned into another world. At the same time, Yin Wuxian was not idle either. He was dragging a clay pot with both hands and muttering something in his mouth. As soon as he opened it, a fierce ghost jumped out of it. However, it was obvious that this fierce ghost was too difficult to control and almost backfired on Yin Wuxian. However, this also shows its terrifying power. Pfft! Yin Wuxian was also a cruel person. With a ferocious expression on his face, he cut off a large piece of flesh and blood from his body and threw it to the fierce ghost. After the fierce ghost devoured flesh and blood, it turned around and pounced on Liu Chengfeng and the others. Hu, ho, ho! Lu Yet and the others were breathing rapidly. Is this the terrifying strength of the great religion that has been passed down for thousands of years? Lu Ye felt that he was really arrogant in the past. Even if I practice for another 10 years, I may not be able to destroy this ghost spirit palace. That's interesting. However, in the face of all this, Lu Chengfeng's lips curled up slightly, showing a bit of amusement. Its fingertips point a little. The coquettish pink lotus blooms. Pure lotus demon fire. Chi chi chi. Ah! Immediately, the many evil souls and ghosts that rushed forward were burned by the pure lotus demonic fire like moths to the fire. The pure lotus demon fire is originally the nemesis of evil spirits. However, the ghost extermination formation was circulating endlessly, vowing to annihilate the pure lotus demon fire and devour Lu Chengfeng and the others. Even the huge and powerful evil ghost that escaped from the pure lotus demonic fire suddenly appeared several feet away from Lu Chengfeng. Buzz! In an instant, Lu Chengfeng felt his body shake. Suddenly, Lu Yet and the others felt that the cold aura disappeared. Turning around, several people seemed to be immersed in a golden ocean. A purple moon rises quickly from the golden sea level. Innate Sacred Body Dao Fetus Vision, the golden sea gives birth to the purple moon. The evil spirit summoned by Yin Wuxian from the clay pot was directly suppressed by the Sacred Body Dao Fetus Vision. Laugh. The purple moon is like a hook, flickering. The evil ghost immediately dispersed. Click. The 10,000 ghost flags in the hands of demons and monsters are also covered with cracks. This formation is so crispy. Lu Chengfeng only heard a sigh, and all the 10,000 ghost flags in the hands of the four people burst into pieces. What kind of monster did they provoke? This was the last thought that came to their minds. Next moment. Puff 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 puff. Along with four extremely clear sounds of penetration, 4 big heads were thrown away. Blood spurted out like a spring. For a moment, the scene was silent. Killing a 4 extremities realm monk is like killing a chicken. Chapter 65. Below, in the Ghost Spirit Palace, countless Ghost Spirit Palace monks who originally looked ferocious and cruel were also stunned. It was different from the imagination that the palace master and the 4 guardian elders cruelly tortured the small clan leader who was the frog in the well. It turns out, in an instant, the situation fell into a disadvantageous position. Not only that, the secret technique of suppressing the palace and the ghost extermination array were broken, like crispy skin. Even the 4 extremities realm protector elders were killed like chickens. At this moment, they were frightened. Nest. This ghost spirit palace is really provoking a declining tribe? Rather than some ancient, mysterious family. The golden sea gives birth to the purple moon. Is that a sacred body vision? At this moment, Yin Wuxian couldn't remain calm at all, and screamed as if a cat's tail had been stepped on. Within the vision of the sacred body, all demons and monsters were suppressed. Moreover, the golden ocean like a wave is surging with the aura of the blazing sun, which can suppress all ghosts and monsters. That purple moon was even more sharp and peerless. Zio was like a hook, ruthlessly tearing apart the ghost extermination array set up by him and the 4 guardian elders, and crushing the 4 elders instantly. In the ghost spirit palace, the 6 elders of the 4 extremities realm were destroyed. It is impossible for Yin Wuxian not to regret. But his ghost, the spirit palace, has always been cruel and cruel. In front of him, this young-looking leader of a small tribe had already caused such heavy losses to the ghost palace. Then, there is absolutely no possibility of becoming good. Jingle. Yin Wuxian took out a bell engraved with dense runes from the storage space. Immediately, it started shaking. The ringing sound is like water waves, washing away and scattering. Boom! Suddenly, Yin Wuxian felt as if the sky was getting dark. It turned out that from the void, a big handprint was like a cloud hanging from the sky, covering the sky and the sun, and slapped down at him. It was Lu Chengfeng who broke the ghost spirit absolute heaven formation and massacred four extremities realm elders, who took action against him. Spirit body, the clone of all ghosts. It turns out that the owner of this ghost spirit palace, Yin Wuxian, is actually carrying one of the hidden dragon continent's thousands of spirit bodies. Thousands of ghost clones. Haha, you're just a spirit body, how dare you do anything in front of my supreme body? Lu Chengfeng sneered. Wow! The whole body is surging with qi and blood, and wherever the golden qi and blood sweeps across, the ghost clones are constantly breaking like bubbles. His random palm seemed to make the world collapse. In an instant, hundreds of ghost clones exploded to pieces. Boom! At this moment, the ghost under the spirit palace seemed to be pregnant with something sinister. All around the ghost spirit palace, there are vibrations. Wow! Countless ghost spirit palace disciples also knelt down, with hope and reverence in their eyes, and shouted, "Welcome Ancestor!" Lu Chengfeng's spiritual sense is so sharp now. From the ground, he felt a strong smell of decay. However, it is accompanied by strong fluctuations. However, his hair was all sparkling and his expression was indifferent, as if he had been banished to the world. We must completely destroy this filthy place called the Spirit Palace. Ancestor, save me. The pressure is too much. The darkness at this moment was truly terrifying. In front of the sacred body, which is known as the Supreme Body, his spirit body is simply a joke and a complete crush. Boom! 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 Following Yin Wuxian's shrill words, a scream sounded out as if someone had offended him. The vibrating sound on the bell vibrated more frequently. For a moment, in the ghost spirit palace below, the earth suddenly cracked open, and red coffins shot out from inside. Instantly swept across the sky. In one scan, there are hundreds of them. It was dense and ghostly, as if the sky had darkened. It's like 100 ghosts walking through the night, which is terrifying. When Lu Ling saw this scene, he moved towards Lu Ye in fear. Don't be afraid, Linger, the clan leader is here. Lu Ye comforted. Indeed, there is a clan leader. When Lu Ling saw the man in green standing in front of them, standing like a primordial divine mountain, he suddenly felt a lot more at ease. Stop! Creak, creak! A tooth-breaking sound of friction came from the centermost and largest red-painted coffin. The voice was old, hoarse, and dry, as if walking through a dry desert and not drinking water for a long time. It sounded very uncomfortable. Ah! Yin Wuxian let out a shrill scream. He found that under the attack of the young man who looked to be about 20 years old, he was like paper. Puff puff puff. The spirit weapons that were taken out, law treasure, did not stop them in the slightest, and they shattered one after another. Pfft! His figure was finally shaken to pieces by Lu Chengfeng's finger. Bang, 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 bang. As if being stimulated, the coffin lids were lifted directly. The leader was short in stature, his face was covered with age spots, and he looked even more haggard. However, his whole body was surrounded by the shadow of a decaying bone dragon that was more than 500 feet long. Obviously, this Fei Zong turned out to be a powerful existence that had reached the dragon transformation realm. And the rest, hundreds of flying zombies, are all headed by him. Each statue has reached the four extremities realm. Either one pole shines, or both poles shine. There are not many flying zombies that can reach the perfection of the three extremes, or even the four extremities. However, there are hundreds of them, and they are enough to move people. This is an extremely terrifying lineup, probably enough to defeat ordinary king-level forces. This ghost spirit palace does have some tricks up its sleeve. I am afraid that these are the fallen elders of the palace, and even the flying zombies refined from the enemies they killed. However, the old man at the head is obviously the fossil-like ancestor of the ghost spirit palace. He is half dead. He must have practiced a secret method, making humans inhuman and ghosts non-ghosts. Kill me, the master of the Holy Palace, and I will train you to become a flying zombie and guard my ghost spirit palace. After getting out of the coffin, the dragon transformation flew to a standstill, and the ghost spirit palace ancestor seemed to have regained his breath. Speaking became much smoother. You're wasting air when you're alive, and you're wasting land when you're dead. It's better to die completely and disappear between heaven and earth. Lu Chengfeng was a little more serious. After all, this was his first time fighting against a dragon transformation monk, so he had a bit of expectation. What he said made Lu Yuan take notes like crazy. You guys, go down and look for Mother Lu Yat, leave no one behind in the spirit palace. Lu Chengfeng flew out and confronted the dragon transformation phase zone. Said to Lu Yuan and the others. Yes, patriarch. I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. At this moment, Lu Yi's body was already surrounded by Sen Luo's sword intent. The clan leader has wiped out the peak combat power for them. Next, it is time to find their mother and start the killing. Kill them. The monks in the ghost palace below saw Lu Yuan, Lu Yat, and Lu Ling, and they dared to kill them in the ghost palace. It's like eating a bear's heart and a leopard's courage. Each and every one of them had a ferocious look on their face, and they came around and started screaming. Chapter 66. You idiots, who can stop Uncle Lu Yuan from punching you? Lu Yuan came here to do nothing but pretend. Naturally, there are also those who want to hone their combat prowess. He wears the Holy Dragon battle body, and the more he fights, the purer his fighting spirit becomes and his cultivation improves. Now, on his right hand, he has put on the middle-grade law treasure, the Thanos glove. The two-story Holy Dragon Purgatory Tower above your head stimulates the fighting spirit in your body. It can be said that Lu Yuan at this moment is in his complete body, at his peak state. This kid is so good at pretending. If I catch him, I will slap his mouth to bits and pluck out his tongue. Humph, with our human sea tactics, every spitter can drown him. Yes, come together and beat up the boy with the tower on his head. It can be said that Lu Yuan's pretense did have an effect. Some ghost spirit palace genius monks screamed angrily. People came to the door one after another to take care of Lu Yuan. Hit me with a fist as big as a sandbag. Lu Yuan was submissive in the face of the four extremities, but when faced with the Dao Palace realm and even the Will Sea realm monks, he had already opened 3 divine treasures. But there is no cowardice at all. Strike hard. Poof. Bang. The leader, a genius disciple of Ghost Spirit Palace, was directly punched into blood mist by Lu Yuan. Woe nest. This scene frightened the other Ghost Spirit Palace disciples who rushed up to fight. Boom, boom, boom. Holy Dragon Fist. At this moment, Lu Yuan was like a tiger, like a flock of sheep, punching a child. This time, he didn't hold back. Kill them one after another. This is the price for bullying my brother. Lu Yuan was fighting and pretending. It can be said that he is wearing a battle attire. He can feel waves of warmth in his body, and his cultivation level is also rapidly improving. Although Lu Ye was moved to support him. However, this clan brother was so angry that he wanted to avoid hurting himself. He was slightly away from Lu Yuan's battle group. Holding Tai A sword in hand, sword intent flows. The Shura sword body, combined with the sword intent of grass learned from Lu Chengfeng's sword opening heaven that day, kills like crazy. Behind him, the vision of the mountain of corpses and sea of blood grew stronger and more solid. The man he once was. I was very scared when I discovered that I could become stronger by killing. After all, this sounds like the wind of evil. However, since he met the clan leader Lu Chengfeng, Lu Ye also had a backer. No worries anymore. And, the patriarch told him. He possesses the Shura sword body, which is an extremely powerful sword Dao body quality among the 3000 supreme bodies. Let him have no worries. Not to mention, this ghost spirit palace went too far and kidnapped his mother. Such a great hatred made Lu Yi's murderous intentions so intense that his sword was as bright as frost. Constantly harvesting the lives of the disciples and geniuses in the ghost spirit palace. Myriad swords returned to the sect. Ah! Senior brother Li, the top master of my inner sect, was killed by his sword. Oh my god, this kid is the sword Dao devil, so scary. Kill! 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 At this moment, Lu Ye seemed to be transformed into Shura, killing continuously. And the Tai sword stained with blood was even more sharp. Lu Ye felt that his sword Dao was also improving by leaps and bounds. In fact, sword intent had a faint tendency to break through the 6th level of sword intent. Mother, mother! At this moment, Lu Ling was walking around Zi Kailan Wangchai's cute little face with a look of anxiety on his face. Looking for her mother. Gigi, this little girl looks soft and easy to bully Yazi. Many monks in Ghost Spirit Palace naturally noticed Lu Ling. Their faces were filled with evil and lewd smiles. It must be fun to bully this little cute girl, right? I like this. Big brothers, can you let me have a try? You pervert. No, I'll do it first. Is the mount under her a purple unicorn? This is an auspicious beast. If you deal with this little girl, if you can't tame this beast, you will be rich. A pair of evil eyes stared at the cute little lowly Lu Ling. Rush! 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 Rua! But when the cute girl Lu Ling entered a hall, suddenly, more than 10 Ghost Spirit Palace disciples rushed out. Humph! A bunch of little mice dare to sneer in front of your uncle Wang Chai. Zi Kailan shook his big head and said disdainfully. Wang Chai, haha, it seems to be a dog's name. Fart, you are the dog, and your whole family is a dog. This is what my master named me. If you dare to insult the master, you will die. The purple unicorn's big claws clawed out, and the terrifying power that was comparable to the human race 4 extremities erupted. The purple light surged into the sky and poured down. Ah, ah, this auspicious beast looks so harmless to humans and animals, it's really easy for people to underestimate the enemy. Pfft! In an instant, several Ghost Spirit Palace monks were directly beaten into pulp by Wang Chai's claws. Escape! 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 In an instant, I was frightened. As an escape bird, can you outrun a 4-legged one? A Ghost Spirit Palace monk had a ruthless look on his face. No, brother, I only have 3 legs. Stop kidding and grab the little girl up there, she's the weak spot. That makes sense. Swish, swish, swish. A group of Ghost Spirit Palace monks rushed towards Lu Ling. Several attacks even hit Lu Ling. However, the moment they attacked, they disappeared like a mud cow entering the sea. And the little girl seemed to be angry, and the light in her white and tender hands flickered. That's the talisman. Laugh. A Ghost Spirit Palace monk dared to speak, and was inspired by a wind attribute talisman to create a wind blade owl head. Sister-in-law, stop chasing me. Tell me where your mother is, or I'll beat you bad guys to death. Wearing 5 treasure glazed armor, holding rank 2 supreme grade talisman and seal, and riding a purple unicorn. Lu Ling seemed cute and easy to bully, but in an instant, he changed his offensive and defensive attitude. Boom! Lu Chengfeng's golden blood boiled all over his body. Vision, the golden sea gives birth to the purple moon. Invincible sword domain. Buzz, buzz, buzz. For a moment, the dragon transformation ancestor felt as if he had entered the territory of God. This is Desolate Ancient Saint Body? No, how is that possible? No. That's not all. That purple moon rises, magnificent and coquettish. This is the legendary Sword Realm. Dragon Transformation Realm Fiazan Ancestor, when he led hundreds of Four Extremities Realm Fiazan, approached Lu Chengfeng's territory. He couldn't help but let out heart-piercing screams. What kind of existence did Yin Wuxian, his mother-in-law's grandson, provoke by giving him the Spirit Palace? I gave you the Ghost Spirit Palace a chance, but you don't know how to cherish it. Then, my clan leader, I will destroy the Ghost Spirit Palace and come and find it myself. The vision of the sacred body is suppressed by the invincible sword field. Nowadays, everyone including the Ghost Spirit Palace Hualong Patriarch has become a piece of meat on the chopping block. Lu Chengfeng felt that he was too strong now, and this Ghost Spirit Palace was no longer enough to pose the slightest threat to him. Laugh. In an instant, the grass sword technique erupted in the invincible sword domain. Ancestor Hualong only felt that there seemed to be a 9-leaf sword grass swaying between the black and yellow heaven and earth, and the sword light smashed the stars, sun, and moon. Then, his consciousness completely sank into boundless darkness. Ghost Spirit Palace, destroyed. Almost, with less than 30% of his strength, Lu Chengfeng killed the ancestor of dragon transformation in 100 years. After Mother Lu Ye is rescued, this place can also be regarded as the blessed land of Grotto Heaven and can be used as a temporary place for my Lu family to settle down. However, it still needs to be transformed. Lu Chengfeng has already begun to think about renovating the place where the Ghost Spirit Palace is located. Chapter 67. We can't escape. We seem to be in a cage of heaven and earth. Seeing that the ancestor of dragon transformation was easily killed by the young man in purple. So far, all the powerful monks in the Ghost Spirit Palace Four Extremities realm and above were killed. Therefore, the Ghost Spirit Palace monks who saw this scene were so frightened that they fled in all directions. However, they soon discovered that there was no way to escape. Naturally, it was because Lu Chengfeng had already set up an isolation formation around the Ghost Spirit Palace. Those who go against heaven can still live. Those who go against me will never survive. Lu Chengfeng stepped on the void, and his whole body was filled with aura. In the blink of an eye, countless Spirit Palace monks who were riddled with karmic fire were wiped out. Hey, you are worthy of being the leader of the clan. These confident and domineering words are so breathtaking. Lu Yuan used the 9 turns holy dragon technique and continued to slaughter. His whole body was filled with the words of Lu Chengfeng, those who go against the will of heaven can still survive. Anyone who goes against me will never survive. Exciting goosebumps arose, and I took notes frantically. And now the remaining Ghost Spirit Palace monks are nothing more than ants in Lu Chengfeng's eyes. Wherever he goes, he will erase it at will. Lu Chengfeng's main focus is to help Lu Ye search for his mother. However, because Lu Chengfeng's current stage of cultivation is mainly about tempering and polishing the physical bones, completely shed the mortal body and reach the state of transcendent. Therefore, although it has spiritual sense, its range is not wide, only about 1,000 feet. Therefore, Lu Chengfeng could only search little by little. However, during the search, Lu Chengfeng has already begun planning for the welfare of his family's new clan. Here, it is set to a family square. Here, the war pavilion should be set up. There, the pill refining pavilion, the contribution pavilion should be placed. At a certain moment, Lu Chengfeng suddenly felt a faint feeling of soul fluctuation deep underground. Hey! Lu Chengfeng raised his eyebrows. Naturally, he would not think that these inductions were wrong. With his current level of cultivation, every induction is by no means aimless. Lu Ye, dig down from here. Although there is speculation. However, the protagonists of this trip to save their mother are naturally the Lu Ye brothers and sisters. Therefore, Lu Chengfeng said to Lu Ye, who was carrying the terrifying vision of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Hey? Yes, clan leader. Hearing this, Lu Ye's eyes sparkled. Naturally, he would not be stupid enough to think that the clan leader asked him to do useless work, digging soil and making holes. Instead, he guessed that the clan leader might have discovered the whereabouts of his mother. This was Liu Yi's almost blind admiration for Liu Chengfeng. So, when Liu Chengfeng finished speaking, Liu Ye didn't say anything. The Tai sword in his hand moved with a sword, but it was not violent at all. Instead, the sword wire was like rain, and he dug quickly along where Liu Chengfeng pointed. The sword threads are like rain. This Liu Ye is indeed a monster among the swords. The sword intent has broken through to the 6th level and is about to advance to the 7th level. Seeing this, Liu Chengfeng nodded. He went on this trip to rescue his mother and let Liu Ye follow him to sharpen his sword Dao. Why is it not a chance for him? Brother, wait for me. Seeing Liu Yi's behavior, Liu Ling also patted Zi Kailan Wang Chai and rushed there. Snort. Liu Chengfeng snorted coldly, and some ghost spirit palace monks who secretly planned to attack Liu Ling had their internal organs shaken by the voice of the gods and exploded. Total death. On the other side, Liu Yuan also hunted down and eradicated some of the remaining ghosts in the spirit palace. Cut the grass without eradicating its roots, but it will grow again when the spring breeze blows. As Liu Chengfeng, who is well versed in novel templates, he would naturally not make this low-level mistake. Mother! Suddenly, Liu Ling's cry of surprise came from the ground. At this moment, the system's reminder sounded in Liu Chengfeng's mind. Ding! Congratulations, Master, for completing the family mission, hardcore protection of shortcomings, defeating the Ghost Spirit Palace, and choosing a new place for the family to settle in, Grotto Heaven. Rewards are being distributed. Reward, Family Points plus 1,500. Reward, Family Honorary Title, Profound Heaven Lu Family. Note, family honorary titles can be improved as the family level increases. It is a sign that the family has developed to a certain height, which greatly inspires the spirit of the clan members and enhances the overall sense of honor. Reward, Family Plaza, note, a place where family members gather, which can enhance the cohesion of family members. Reward, 5th Grade Ancient Teleportation Array *10, note, Imperial Grade Ancient Teleportation Array, fast travel between places. Reward, Weapon Refining Pavilion *1, note, in the Weapon Refining Pavilion, the artifact refiner performing artifact refining can double the artifact refining success rate and double the artifact refining quality. Reward, Dao Palace Realm, 4 Extremities Realm various elixirs *100 bottles. Liu Chengfeng discovered that the family mission rewards this time were not as generous as before. Maybe it's because he is too strong now. The leveling of Ghost Spirit Palace is relatively low in difficulty. However, the rewards are also extremely practical. Is there anything missing? Liu Chengfeng muttered. Wow! Sure enough, completing the family mission this time triggered the only passive in the SSS skill, automatic fishing in myriad worlds. Laugh. As if sitting alone in the starry sky of the universe, Liu Chengfeng watched the fishing line plunge into the vast void. Ding! Congratulations, sir, the reward for catching 8 stars in fishing, the Great Reincarnation Technique. Note, the Great Reincarnation Technique is one of the top 10 existences among the 3000 Great Dao. If you master it initially, you can intervene in the cycle of life and death to a certain extent. Its power is unpredictable. Hiss. When he heard the 8-star reward, Liu Chengfeng almost smiled crookedly. Now, he has only fished for an 8-star reward, which is the Desolate Ancient Saint Body. This time, he actually caught a top 10 Great Reincarnation Technique among the 3000 Great Dao. How could this not make Liu Chengfeng ecstatic? Mother! Just when Liu Chengfeng couldn't help himself, a sound like a cuckoo crying for blood suddenly came from the underground passage. Extreme joy brings sorrow? Liu Chengfeng's eyelids twitched. Wow! Just like the sound of a kunpeng emerging from the water, Liu Chengfeng cast the Kunpeng treasure technique in an instant. His body moved toward the ground, where he sensed the fluctuations of the soul and shot away. Seeing the scene underground, even Liu Chengfeng's pupils shrank. Here, a blood pool was cast in all directions, and the blood in the blood pool was eventually poured into an altar in the center. In the center of the altar, there was a beautiful woman in cool clothes, with a pale and bloodless face. The breath was dying, like an oil lamp in the strong wind, as if it could be extinguished at any time. "Mom, Mother, I'm sorry, the baby is useless. The baby is late." The sound that sounded like an aureole crying blood just now came from Liu Ling. At this moment, the self-reproaching young man kneeling on his knees, holding the sword in his hand, dripping with blood, was none other than Liu Yat. Liu Yuan was also dumbfounded. Standing aside, helpless. Seeing Liu Chengfeng arriving, he quickly looked at the clan leader for help. Exhaled slightly. Practice the Great Reincarnation Technique. At this moment, Liu Chengfeng directly chose the 8-star reward he received from practicing fishing in the heavens. Reincarnation is known as the top 10 Great Dao of the 3000 Great Dao, and it is mysterious and unpredictable. However, with the support of the system, Liu Chengfeng quickly got started. "Liu Yat, Liu Ling, get out of the way. Maybe I can save your mother." Chapter 68. Clan Leader, is it true? At this moment, the kneeling boy in black seemed to have grasped the last straw. "I was also afraid that what I just heard was a dream." Liu Ling's pair were as red as a rabbit. He also looked at Liu Chengfeng pitifully. "Brother Liu Yat, when did the patriarch lie to us? Get out of the way quickly and don't delay the patriarch from saving my aunt." Liu Yuan looked at Liu Chengfeng like a little fanboy and said, "If the clan leader can really do it, then he really has unfathomable power." Although he didn't know much about life and death, but Mother Liu Yi's current condition could be described as extremely bad. Even if you are in a trance, the fire of life may even be extinguished at any time. Even so, the patriarch is still confident of saving Liu Yi's mother. How could this prevent Liu Yuan from becoming Liu Chengfeng's little fanboy? "Oh, my brother is right, Liu Yat is stupid." Liu Yat giggled. "If the clan leader can save my mother, I will not hesitate to sacrifice Liu Yi's life for her." After giggling, Liu Yat looked at the clan leader Liu Chengfeng with a solemn expression. "So is Linger." The cute little girl also stood up. A look of determination. Liu Yat felt warm in his heart. Brother and sister Liu Yat have been through the ups and downs of the world over the years, but they still maintain their innocence and filial piety. "Ha! Since you are my clan members, I want you to live well and prosper our mainland clan." Liu Yat patted Liu Yi's shoulder and rubbed Liu Ling's little head. After giving a fond smile, he walked past the two of them. "Hiss! I have to say that Mother Liu Yat is indeed an apex-level mature and beautiful young woman. Even though she was dying, she still couldn't hide her sexy and touching feeling." But first, Liu Chengfeng, who came to this fantasy world and was responsible for the strongest clan leader system, took it as his own duty to bring the entire Liu clan to the top of the myriad worlds. Women are not even close to dogs. Secondly, he does not have the legacy of Wei Wu and the virtues of a prime minister. Therefore, just a little surprised, he quickly gathered his mind and the spiritual platform became clear. "This is an altar." Liu Chengfeng observed it and quickly made a preliminary judgment. According to countless fantasy novel routines on Blue Star in previous lives, if there is an altar, it shows that this ghost spirit palace is not as simple as it seems. There is even some mysterious ancient force involved behind the altar here. However, since Liu Yat is a member of the Liu clan, so what if Liu Chengfeng is responsible for this cause and effect? Then Liu Chengfeng used his spiritual sense to explore Liu Yi's mother's situation. The fire of life is almost extinguished, and the 7 souls and 6 souls are erratic. However, Lu Chengfeng, who had already mastered the art of reincarnation, naturally did not allow Lu Yenyang to lose her soul. I am the 18th generation patriarch of the Lu family, Lu Chengfeng. Those who chant my true name will have eternal life. Lu Chengfeng, dressed in green clothes, stood on the altar. At this moment, the voice was ethereal, like a god. Wakao, those who chant my true name will have eternal life. Hearing these words, Lu Yuan felt goosebumps all over his body and his scalp was numb. I just feel that Lu Chengfeng is really Master Dao Ancestor, absolutely unprecedented and unprecedented. Take out a small notebook and take notes like crazy. Brother and sister Lu Ye were also shocked by the words of the clan leader Lu Chengfeng. These words are full of domineering and self-confidence. If not, with the immortal appearance of the great emperor, who would dare to say such arrogant words? Now, Lu Chengfeng's image in their hearts was once again elevated, extremely majestic. Lu Chengfeng. Very mysterious. The beautiful woman whose flame of life was about to extinguish opened her mouth slightly and spoke softly. From obscure to gradually proficient. Wow! At this moment, no one could see Lu Chengfeng perform the great reincarnation technique. He stands in the center of the whirlpool of the sea of reincarnation, with an extremely majestic body. Not a single sway due to the treacherous waves of the whirlpool of reincarnation. It is as steady as an old dog and as steady as a magic needle. In the whirlpool of this sea of samsara, there are countless souls who are about to be sucked into the whirlpool of reincarnation. At that time, they will enter the cycle of life and be reborn in the 6 realms. Lu Chengfeng. Suddenly, Lu Chengfeng, who had used the great reincarnation technique, discovered a weak soul among the countless souls that were about to be involved in the whirlpool of reincarnation. And in his mouth, he was reciting Lu Chengfeng's name. Wow! Lu Chengfeng didn't hesitate and reached out with one hand. Directly, grabbed the soul of Mother Lu Yat. Boom, boom, boom. It seemed that Lu Chengfeng was about to go against the will of heaven, so there seemed to be a riot in the sea of samsara. Humph! I have performed the great reincarnation technique and appeared here. Of course, there is no reason to return empty-handed. Lu Chengfeng snorted coldly. That big hand rides the wind and waves, passing through the sea of samsara with strong winds and high waves. Directly, fish up Lu Yi's mother's soul. Then, it penetrated into his body. Snort! With a sweet groan, Mother Lu Yi's soul returned, her long eyelashes moved, and she opened a pair of clear eyes. Mother! Mother! Seeing this scene, Lu Yet and Lu Ling couldn't bear it anymore. Tears welled up and he threw himself directly at the beautiful woman. Lu Yet, this place is not a good place, take your mother out of here. Lu Chengfeng pointed out with his sword. Laugh. The sword energy condensed in the Kazai sword Ju directly cut off the aura from entanglement Lu Yenyang's body. Yes, patriarch. At this moment, the ecstatic Lu Yat, without any hesitation, quickly flew out of the underground cave with his mother and Lu Yat. Today, I destroy your altar, and the cause and effect will be carried away from me in the future. Lu Chengfeng said coldly and domineeringly. Wow! The next moment, countless sword lights spread, blood surged, and the altar turned into powder. Lu Chengfeng's pure lotus demon fire popped up and directly burned the place into nothingness. Somewhere, I don't know how far away. Here, there seemed to be countless coffins floating in the lifeless, grey space. The decayed and ancient aura is extremely terrifying. It was as if a slight tremor could cause the void to vibrate and create countless cracks. And around these coffins, there are many shining little stars. Now, a small star is instantly destroyed. Who dares to destroy my altar? You really deserve to die. In the center, in the largest coffin, a hoarse, penetrating sound came out. His voice made the densely packed coffins around him seem to tremble. The sky and the earth trembled in this area, and the void continued to collapse and repair. But, even so, the day I come will be the time of catastrophe for this world. Unstoppable, unstoppable. I will remember the breath of those who destroy my altar, and then destroy them. The angry voice shook the world. After a long time, it slowly calmed down. Lu Chengfeng, who appeared outside the Ghost Spirit Palace, put many of the treasures of the Ghost Spirit Palace into the storage space. Then, the pure lotus demon fire popped up again. Fire Ghost Spirit Palace. This is the new address of his Lu family. Everything must be rebuilt from scratch, broken and then rebuilt. Chapter 69. The widow of the Lu family has met the clan leader. The beautiful woman who had recovered somewhat, accompanied by Lu Yi's brother and sister, came to Lu Chengfeng, bowed and bowed. This title. Some classic scenes on Blue Star appeared in Lu Chengfeng's mind. Buzz. At this time, when Lu Chengfeng looked at the woman, an attribute panel suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Widow Mrs. Lu, Surong. Realm, We'll see realm the first realm, Sea of Bitterness realm. Physique bloodline, body of pure yin, spirit body. Evaluation, Orange tribe. The woman who owns the body of pure yin is a highly sought-after brewing pot of joyous union sect in ancient times. The taste, everyone who has used it says it is good. What's more, in many ancient sacrifices, the sacrificial constitution is hard to find. Forward. Lu Chengfeng looked at the introduction of the system panel and felt that this system was a bit unfair. At least, like him, pretend to be, ambitious. Abstain from sexual intercourse, there is no woman in your heart, so draw your sword to the god of nature. Unexpectedly, Mother Lu Ye turned out to be a body of pure yin, one of the 100,000 spirit body. There is no need to be polite. Since you are a member of my clan, I should protect you. Lu Chengfeng flicked his long sleeve, and Mrs. Lu was lifted up directly. Lu Ye, Lu Ling, take good care of your mother, I still need to transform this grotto heaven-blessed land. From now on, it will temporarily serve as the clan address of our continent clan. Lu Chengfeng gave instructions to Lu Yi's brother and sister, then flashed into the depths of the Ghost Spirit Palace. Yes, Patriarch. Brother and sister Lu Ye responded. Originally, they were very happy when their mother was rescued. At this moment, I was even more excited when I heard that the future land of the Lu family would be moved to the place where the Ghost Spirit Palace once stood. At this moment, after the transformation of the clan leader, the gloomy ghostly aura floating around the Ghost Spirit Palace and the aura of Blood Fiend have almost disappeared. Gradually, the original graceful appearance of this spiritual mountain and great river emerged. All of this comes from the magical power of strange fire, pure lotus demon fire. It has the power to purify evil and gloomy things. However, what they didn't know was that the grotto heaven, the paradise of immortals, was revealed, which was just the first step in Lu Chengfeng's transformation. The subsequent transformation allowed his Lu family to truly surpass the ordinary third-grade power and become one of the first-class families in the Great Qin Empire. Clan leader, so powerful. The widow, Mrs. Lu, looked at Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green clothes and looked as handsome as jade. Her delicate red lips were slightly stained with blood, and she murmured. To be honest, in the critical moment of life and death, Lu Chengfeng saved him with terrifying power. In addition, the patriarch looks like he is dressed in green clothes and has an outstanding temperament. He looks about 20 years old, which inevitably makes people fond of him. But when Surong greeted Lu Chengfeng, she noticed that the patriarch had a slight feeling of alienation. She just wanted to say, "How cold and cold." However, it felt inappropriate. So, I changed my mind temporarily. Yes, mother, the clan leader is so awesome. He is the most admired person Linger has ever seen. In the past, Ling admired his elder brother the most. Now, he is the clan leader. The cute girl Lu Ling is as cheerful as a lark. Chirping, Lu said next to him. You girl. Lu Ye had a wry smile on his face and looked at Lu Ling lovingly. On the contrary, there was no trace of blame or jealousy. Because he knew that today the three of them, mother and son, could be reunited, and everything he had today was thanks to the patriarch. In his heart, the patriarch is also supreme. He was even willing to die for the clan leader. Hey, you are still young. Mrs. Lu glanced at the Lu brothers and sisters. Naturally, the two silly children did not see what their mother was thinking. However, after being rescued by such an incomparable person, it will be difficult for him to tolerate other people in his heart from now on. As the saying goes, if you don't see the young master, you will always be wrong. If you see the young master, you will be wrong for the rest of your life. As for Lu Chengfeng, who was working hard to renovate his family's new home, he naturally didn't know what a few people were thinking. Controlling the pure lotus demonic fire, all the gloomy auras in the ghost spirit palace were cleansed away. But at this moment, the ghost spirit palace also looks like a scorched earth, full of devastation. Add a little life, magic, summoning the wind and the rain. Lu Chengfeng rubbed his chin, observed it, and his eyes lit up. Then, in the blink of an eye, the magical spell summoning the wind and the rain was driven out. This time, it was not as violent as the previous attack on the ghost spirit palace, when the magic opened the way. Instead, the gentleness of the wind and rain reminded Lu Chengfeng of a poem in Blue Star. The light rain on the sky street is as moist as crisp, the color of the grass looks far away but there is nothing close. It's amazing, mother, look, the patriarch has used his power to rain, and many grasses have sprouted. Lu Ling and Buling had sharp eyes and clapped their tender little hands and cheered. Clan leader, is he an immortal? The widow Lu's chest was also filled with waves of evil fruit, showing the shock in her heart. Although Lu Ye and Lu Yuan were surprised. However, if all this happened to their clan leader, it would not be strange. Because the place chosen by this ghost spirit palace is originally the blessed land of Grotto Heaven. There is even a vein of spirit stone buried deep in the earth vein. In addition, summoning the wind and the rain is an enchantment obtained by fishing in the heavens. Of course, it's not just a little wind and a little rain. It can be used for attacking or as a nutrient solution for nourishing vegetation. So, to sum up, it only took a few days for the vegetation to grow like crazy. Soon, the spirit became dense and clear, and the mountains and rivers were beautiful. Such a blessed place attracts many cranes to fly and dance gracefully. Woohoo! The purple unicorn screamed joyfully and lay down among the high mountains. Purple air came from the east, bringing with it a picture of the blessed land of the immortal family. Even monks who have visited the Ghost Spirit Palace will never recognize that this is the former site of the Ghost Spirit Palace. Clan leader, please have some tea. At this moment, the widow Lu, who looked dignified and comfortable, brewed spiritual tea and brought it to Lu Chengfeng. Well, thank you for your hard work. Gilyalu. Lu Chengfeng drank it all in one gulp, and then like a hard-working bee, he flew to the new location of the tribe and continued to arrange it. The widow Lu was left behind, with some resentment in her beautiful eyes. Dragon vein, come out. Hold head high. Between heaven and earth, there seemed to be the sound of dragon roars resounding. This is the dragon vein rewarded by the system. It can be buried in the family's underground to increase the family's heritage, make the clan members like dragons, and increase the probability of high-grade clan members. The dragon vein seemed to be alive in Lu Chengfeng's hands. Transformed into a divine dragon and burrowed directly into the depths of the Lu family's new location. When Lu Yuan and others were shocked, they only felt that heat was flowing all over their bodies, as if they were standing on top of this new family site, and they were faintly improved even if they didn't practice. This, what a masterpiece! Several people opened their mouths and turned into shocked babies. However, all this is just the beginning. Lu Chengfeng seemed to have a map of the family's new location in his mind. As for the family gift packs, as well as the various family buildings rewarded by the mission gift packs, it seems as if they can be arranged and implemented on the ground with just a thought. Then, Family Plaza, Contribution Pavilion, Pill Refining Pavilion, Weapon Refining Pavilion. Chapter 70. Hongmeng Tree. After the property buildings are arranged one by one, Lu Chengfeng planted an ancient sacred tree that was once rewarded in the family gift package. Exactly, the Hongmeng tree. Buzz. As soon as the Mongolian tree arrived, the entire grotto heaven seemed to tremble, and countless vegetation bowed slightly as if meeting a king, making a rustling sound. This ancient sacred tree was placed in the center of the Zongmen Square by Lu Chengfeng. Although, the Hongmeng tree is still in its infancy. However, once it took root, the Hongmeng airflow began to fall from it. Woohoo! Wang Chai is more cunning than anyone else. What's more, he is extremely sensitive to the divine objects of heaven and earth. After a while, he ran to the Hongmeng tree and lay down, unable to move. He even lifted up one of his legs, wanting to leave his own mark on the Hongmeng tree like a yellow dog peeing. Seeing this scene, Lu Chengfeng's mouth twitched slightly. Could it be? I gave this guy the name Wang Chai, and this guy became a bit of a dog? Humph, if I smell the slightest bit of urine smell here, you will clean up the entire clan carefully. Lu Chengfeng's cold snort sounded in Wang Chai's ears. Wang Chai was so frightened that he trembled and held it back. Ha ha! Lu Yuan, Lu Ling, and others smiled unkindly not far away. Lu Chengfeng dug a small pond under the Hongmeng tree. Put the luck auspicious beast, the colorful koi, which is rewarded by the system. Gilyalu. The colorful koi spit out small bubbles and saw a huge head of the purple unicorn, which frightened her and quickly got into the water. Quack quack. Zi Kailan let out a strange laugh, which made Lu Chengfeng shake his head. This guy actually enjoys teasing the colorful koi fish. It's really a bad idea. Be careful, you step on dog poop when you go out. Boom. Suddenly, with a wave of Lu Chengfeng's hand, a black and yellow boulder fell from the sky. Exactly, the martial Dao stele. On it, there remain many martial Dao carvings of the evil genius. After understanding, not only can each other confirm the way of immortal martial arts, but also people with extraordinary understanding can also understand some secret skills. Boom. Call out. Lu Ye and Lu Yuan are both purple sons of fortune. Immediately, the place where the patriarch stood exuded an ancient and vast atmosphere. And on the black and yellow boulders covered with carvings, I felt a different aura. An intuition told them. This stone tablet will be of great help to them in improving themselves. Haha. I have a keen sense of smell. Lu Chengfeng smiled softly. With the layout here, the new Lu family land is almost ready. The only thing missing is the family honorary title. However, this Lu Chengfeng did not intend to arrange it immediately. This needs to be completed under the joint witness of the entire clan. Let every new member of the Continental Clan feel extremely honored to be a member of the reborn Continental Clan. Okay, you two should stop practicing now. Lu Yuan, take Lu Ye back to the Lu family in Penglai and inform Elder Lu Mahan and your father Lu Qing. Make preparations. After 3 days, select a group of people who voluntarily stick to the old clan area, and the rest will all move to the new clan area. Wang Chai, go with them. Lu Chengfeng ordered. After hearing this, Lu Yuan suddenly felt that the martial Dao stone tablet was no longer fragrant. Because, now this new clan land is simply amazing. If so, if you bring the Penglai Continental Clan here, you won't be able to shock them. If you render it yourself in advance, you will inevitably earn a lot of fake value. Just thinking about it makes me feel so good. Liu Ye reluctantly looked away from the martial Dao stone tablet. However, he would definitely support the clan leader's instructions without hesitation. However, patriarch, even with Zi Kailan here, we can reach Penglai in 3 days. However, it would take at least dozens of days, or even months, for more than 1,000 people from the Liu family branch to migrate here. Liu Ye asked with some confusion. Yes. Liu Yuan just wanted to dress up and go beeping, completely ignoring these details. The clan leader asked the whole family to move in 3 days, but the Penglai Liu family was tens of thousands of miles away from the family's new address. If you want them all to arrive, do you have to wait until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse? Patriarch, you won't blame them for not doing things well, right? Liu Chengfeng nodded slightly. This was the reason why he sent Liu Ye and Liu Yuan together. This kid Liu Yuan originally had a good holy dragon fighting body. However, after awakening the Bee King Aotian body, in my little mind, I always think about dressing up. On the contrary, it seems a bit middle of the road. And Liu Ye, who has experienced the vicissitudes of life, although he doesn't talk much, is much calmer than Liu Yuan. Consider the problem carefully. This clan leader has his own plans. Wow! As Liu Chengfeng waved his hand, an ancient formation appeared deep in the new clan land. Exactly, 5th grade teleportation ancient formation. The 5th grade ancient teleportation formation can be teleported as long as it is within the Great Qin Empire. However, the teleportation array must be deployed on the old site. After opening up, the two places can travel freely through space through the teleportation formation. Liu Chengfeng told them how to set up the teleportation array. Because these are already made arrays rewarded by the system, they are very simple and easy to use. Liu Yuan and Liu Ye were so excited that they took the order and left on the purple unicorn. The new clan territory was covered by a large formation set up by Liu Chengfeng. Then, he took Liu Ling and her daughter and rushed to Kanglan King City. Because now Liu Chengfeng has reached the dragon transformation state, and has entered it with the flawless eternal taboo. With the addition of Kunpeng treasure technique, you can be thousands of miles away in the blink of an eye. The speed is much faster than that of the purple unicorn. Hey, what a strange man this is! Wrapped by Liu Chengfeng's true qi, the widow Liu felt her delicate body numb and her pretty face slightly hot. Mom, are you hot? Liu Ling asked cutely. Mom is a little hot. The widow, Mr. Liu, felt a little social when asked by her daughter. Women are not even close to dogs. What's more, she is a young woman who is like a wolf and a tiger. It will only damage my Taoist heart. Therefore, Liu Chengfeng only acted as a hurrying machine with no affection, for about a few hours. Liu Chengfeng returned to the Liu family in Kanglan King City. Congratulations to the patriarch on his triumphant return. Congratulations to the patriarch on his triumphant return. Congratulations to the patriarch on his triumphant return. Liu Dachun, with his Huxia character face and an honest look, has the sharpest eyes. As soon as Liu Chengfeng's figure appeared above the Liu family's land, he was the first to notice it. Immediately, he yelled with a broken gong's voice, like a group of people. I have to say, these days, there are nearly tens of thousands of people in the Liu family in Kanglan King City, and they are all a little worried. After all, Liu Chengfeng is just a few people, but what they have to contend with is the Ghost Spirit Palace, an ancient force that has been passed down for thousands of years. However, today I saw Liu Chengfeng returning unscathed. Moreover, next to Liu Ling was a pretty and mature young woman. Liu Dachun just knew that it was done. The atmosphere is indeed in place. Liu Chengfeng also curled up his lips, and immediately announced, the Ghost Spirit Palace has been destroyed. I will renovate its old site and make it the new place of my Liu family. Get ready to move the whole clan. Liu Chengfeng finished speaking. Wow! First there was silence, and then there was the sound of gasps. In the end, there was uproar, excitement, and ecstasy. Clan leader, Invincible! Someone shouted. Chapter 71. Clan leader, Invincible! Clan leader, Invincible! Clan leader, Invincible! A few tense and torturous days passed, and finally, Pan returned to the clan leader. Moreover, he brought back good news that excited nearly 10,000 people in the Lu clan. Not only that, Lu Yi's mother was rescued and the ghost spirit palace was destroyed. Moreover, what kind of immortal clan leader is this, who actually transformed the spirit palace, an ancient force that has been passed down for thousands of years, into the new land of the Lu family? Ding! Congratulations, sir! The whole family is inspired. The family cohesion has been unprecedentedly improved. Family points plus 200. Warm reminder, there is only 375 family points left to improve the family level. Just when the whole clan was cheering, pairs of adoring eyes fell on Lu Chengfeng, treating him like a god. A system notification sounded in Lu Chengfeng's mind. Immediately, Lu Chengfeng raised the corner of his mouth slightly, opened the properties panel, and started to check. The strongest patriarch system. Master, Lu Chengfeng. Identity, Great Qin Empire, Profound Heaven Lu family, Head of the Lu family. Realm, Dragon Transformation First Layer, 10th Grade Flawless, Eternal Taboo. Physique, Bloodline, Innate Sacred Body Dao Fetus, Divine Level. Divine Ability, Great Reincarnation Technique, Top 10 of 3000 Great Dao, Hell Suppressing Divine Elephant Force, Divine Level, Kazai Sword Technique, Divine Level, Kunpeng Treasure Technique, Divine Level, Pure Lotus Demon Fire. Family Level, 3rd Grade, 4625/5000, once you reach 9th grade, you will gradually increase it. Upgrade your family level to get an upgrade gift package, as well as increase the level of Myriad World's treasures. Clan Jackie Chan, Golden Son of Fortune Lu Changa, Purple, Plus, Son of Fortune Lu Yuan, Purple Son of Fortune Lu Sweki, Purple Son of Fortune Lu Yet. The only SSS skill, Fishing Myriad Worlds. Number of fishing trips, 35. The strongest piece, you, who have the strongest patriarchal system, are the gods of the Lu family. The strongest summation function, the master's strength equals his own cultivation plus the sum of the whole clan's cultivation. Note, the stronger the tribe is, the stronger the master is. Moreover, the improvement of the cultivation realm will not be reduced because of the death of the tribe. Once promoted, it will never fall. Sure enough, there are still more than 300 family points left before you can be promoted to the 4th grade family. Lu Chengfeng's eyes sparkled. After being promoted to the 4th grade family, it is indispensable to strengthen the family. In this way, as the person with the strongest clan leader system, his cultivation strength will inevitably improve by leaps and bounds. Gently rubbing his chin, Lu Chengfeng had already begun to think about how to obtain the remaining few hundred family points. Gradually, Lu Chengfeng's eyes sparkled. Disciple, pay homage to Master. At this moment, from all the way away, the handsome Prince Li Yan came from the sky with a smile on his face. The smile on Lu Chengfeng's face grew stronger as he looked at his smart, clever disciple. Really, if you feel sleepy, you will give me a pillow. Buzz, buzz, buzz. So hot, so hot, so hot. Gauden, I feel like my body is filled with infinite power. Within the Penglai Continent clan, several half-year-old children, close to 10 years old, were shouting and screaming inside the Zhen clan mother cauldron that shone with a coquettish red light. Seeing this scene, Lu Mahan, Lu Qing, and other older generations felt overwhelmed. The current Lu clan is really too curly. Moreover, the cultivation resources of the younger generation are simply too incredible. Can you bear to beat Dao Foundation with great monster essence and blood body tempering that is comparable to human race Dao Palace realm? If so, they don't practice hard. I'm afraid, within 3 to 5 years, they all have to be surpassed by these snot-nosed babies. At that time, where should I put my old face? After all, this is the world of immortal martial arts, where the strong are respected. By then, these snot-nosed kids will call you uncle, and you will call him big brother, senior? When I think about it, it feels weird. Blue skinny mushrooms. Zi Kailan, is the clan leader back? No, that seems to be brother Lu Yuan. Who is the young man in black behind him? It feels so cool. His body is tall and straight, like an unsheathed sword. Immediately, the few naughty children with the sharpest eyes suddenly spotted the purple unicorn coming from the east and walked through the air. In a few flashes, it appeared above the Lu family in Penglai. Of course, Lu Mahan and others discovered it naturally. Immediately, he quickly greeted him. After all, they were going to attend the Fenjiun clan meeting of the Kanglan main lineage. But the clan leader did not return, but asked Lu Yuan to return. Moreover, there is a cold young man in black following behind him. Who is that? Lu Mahan and others all felt a strong sense of danger from Lu Yashi. This shows that this young man who does not look very big. The strength will be extremely terrifying. Ha 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 ha, Uncle Mahan, Lu Yuan, am back. Lu Yuan laughed. Lu Yat, who was beside him, was also curiously observing this branch of the Penglai Lu family. Although, he felt that there was a formation covering him, and he could not see clearly inside the Continental clan. But, go with your gut. He also realized that although the Penglai Lu family branch was not large, its scale was incomparable to the main line of the Kanglan Lu family. However, it contains an extremely terrifying momentum. As soon as I heard Lu Yuan's cheerful and rustling voice, Lu Mahan and other older generations breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that although the clan leader has not returned, this trip to the main line of the Lu family should be relatively smooth. Hey, these little guys are using the Zhen clan mother cauldron to beat up the Dao Foundation. Lu Yuan took Lu Yat, and as soon as they entered the formation, they saw Gaotan and others in the mother tripod of the Zhen clan. However, his expression was light. However, Lu Yi's eyes narrowed. Because, on the mother cauldron, he could feel the chaotic mother energy falling down. This large cauldron depicting flowers, birds, fish, and insects may seem ordinary, but it is definitely an extraordinary divine weapon. Well, it's the nameless elder who killed the blood-eyed crow great monster, a ghost spirit palace elder, and used the blood essence to flesh out their bodies. Lu Qing patted Lu Yuan's head. He seemed to be stronger again this time he went out. Lu Ye followed the direction pointed by Lu Qing and looked at the nameless elder. The pupils shrank again. From Wuming, he felt an extremely terrifying ancient sharpness. It was as if an ancient sword made his sword intent tremble slightly. Wuming nodded to Lu Yat. Well, this is brother Lu Yat, the latest genius to join our Penglai Lu family, accepted by the clan leader. Lu Yuan introduced to everyone. Lu Yat also met the elders very politely. After all, this is the clan leader's own clan, and after seeing the myriad races mother cauldron and the unfathomable knife wielder, Lu Ye did not dare to be careless in the slightest. Everyone also vaguely felt the terror of Lu Ye, the sword Dao genius, and were naturally delighted. Lu Yuan, why didn't the clan leader come back? Earth Mahan asked. He even wanted to ask his son Lu Zhen how he performed in the clan competition. However, the patriarch is the leader of their Penglai Lu family, so he directly asked about the most important key. Hearing this, Lu Yuan's eyes lit up. This was the moment he had been waiting for. I'll get out of the way. I'm going to start pretending. Chapter 72. Clan Leader. Hearing this, Lu Yuan smiled mysteriously. Upon seeing this, the senior officials of the Penglai Lu family, including Lu Mahan and Lu Qing, gathered. And many Lu family members, including the snotty kid Gao Daner and others who were soaking in the mother cauldron of the Zhen clan, stopped making noise. They all focused their attention and looked in the direction of Lu Yuan. I feel like I'm being watched by everyone, and the atmosphere is in place. Lu Yuan ignored his father Lu Qing's threatening look, cleared his throat, and said slowly, "Today's patriarch, it can be said that he has a lot of things to do." Oh! Hearing this, everyone showed doubtful expressions. This time we are participating in the Fenjiun clan meeting hosted by the main line. Is the clan leader so busy? Just because, with my help, the clan leader successfully deposed the incompetent clan leader who suppressed dissidents, and successfully ascended to the top of the Great Qin Empire, the clan of Lu, and the leader of the clan. Lu Yuan said loudly. That arrogant look with his neck raised. For those who didn't know, they thought he had become the head of the Lu clan. Hiss! Hearing this, those snot-nosed kids Gauden and others. You may not know what this means yet. However, Lu Mahan and others all felt their hearts pounding and their breathing became heavy involuntarily. The leader of the clan. I'll be a good boy. Clan leader Lu Chengfeng, this is not to attend the Fenjiun clan meeting. Instead, went to cause trouble? You were asked to join the Fenjiun clan association, and you directly replaced him? Awesome clays! Even though they had never experienced it personally, they could vaguely see the patriarch, Lu Chengfeng, dressed in a green shirt, showing off his invincible grace. The king's domineering spirit leaked out, and all branches of the Lu family responded one after another to create a spectacular scene. Hey, there seems to be something wrong with what you are focusing on. Lu Yuan was a little depressed. The key point, in the first sentence, is with his help. Brother Lu Yuan, how did you help the clan leader? Lu Mahan and others were shocked that Lu Chengfeng had completed the feat of annexing the main vein by the branch vein. As for snub-nosed baby Gaudaniar and others, they are more concerned about the performance of young Lu Yuan and the Fenjiun clan. Hey, you know your stuff. Lu Yuan cast an appreciative look at the snot-nosed kid with the clan's mother's tripod emerging from his head. Look at me, Lu Yuan. Compared with the Fenjiun clan, according to the mechanism of the top 10 battle for position, I directly stepped onto the number 1 battle stage. With one hand behind my back, I punched a child. Then, I heard Lu Yuan start talking with saliva flying around. It seems that this time Lu Chengfeng can determine the Great Qin Empire and the position of head of the Lu family. Lu Yuan seems to have made a great contribution. Hearing this, Lu Yi's mouth twitched slightly. He knew that this time, the reason why the patriarch Lu Chengfeng was able to become the patriarch of the Lu clan. With his hardcore protection of shortcomings and inhuman investment clan members, he has unrivaled strength and the ambition to lead the family to glory. And it is related to the blessing of the royal decree of the Kanglan King City. And Lu Yuan only played a small role among these many factors. What? The patriarch crushed the Ghost Spirit Palace. Moreover, the Ghost Spirit Palace was transformed into the new clan land of my Lu clan. Lu Yuan's mouth went dry as he spoke, finally feeling the pretending value that was no longer increasing. Once again, a bombshell was dropped. That's right, and the patriarch has completed the initial transformation. It's just that in the new tribe's land, a small square was built, several small pavilions were built, trees were planted, and a stone monument was erected. This time, Lu Yuan did not boast. On the contrary, it is low-key and terrifying. When Lu Ye heard this, the corners of his mouth twitched even more. Could it be that this guy is talking about the magnificent clan square made of white marble? The Soaring Sutra Pavilion, Pill Refining Pavilion. Little girl, don't look at me like that, I'm not crooked. Suddenly, Lu Ye felt a water spirit girl staring at his mouth. He thought of the way the corner of his mouth twitched, as if his mouth was crooked, and immediately gave the other party a cold look. Ha ha ha! We, the Continental Clan, are in high demand. Father Lu Yuan clapped his hands and laughed. The rough guy Lu Mahan could only shout, "Clan leader Niobe, our Lu clan will take off." Immediately, in the shocked eyes of all the Penglai Lu family members, Lu Yuan and Lu Ye began to arrange the 5th grade teleportation array according to the instructions of the clan leader Lu Chengfeng. Lu Mahan, Lu Qing, and other senior officials of the Lu family also began to get busy. 3 days later, the Lu family members, who had already started cooking, finished breakfast, and packed large and small bags, gathered in front of the teleportation array that shone with a strange light. And some tribesmen whose homeland is difficult to move to and whose qualifications are not good enough. He didn't have much ambition, so he chose to continue development in the Lu family in Penglai City. Let's move towards new glory. Lu Mahan also rarely said a very self-restrained sentence. There are more than 1,000 people in the Penglai Lu family, constantly stepping into the teleportation formation. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The light flashed and a shadow disappeared. When Lu Yuan appeared in the new Lu family land, the family square rewarded by the system. Lu Mahan and others have mouths so big that they can fit an egg into them. This majestic clan square can accommodate tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of people, which is probably more than enough. Do you care about this small square? In the center, Hongmengqi Falls. The ancient tree that exudes an ancient and mysterious aura looks like an extremely ancient sacred tree. Do you call this planting a tree? Also, the Sutra Pavilion exudes mysterious fluctuations. The pill refining pavilion exudes the refreshing aroma of elixir. The clanking, fire-flashing weapon refining pavilion. It seems that there are countless geniuses and powerful people practicing and carving the martial Dao stone tablet. The people of the Penglai Lu family had already made up their minds after listening to Lu Yuan's understatement. However, at this moment, I realized that this kid had tricked him. This momentum is so amazing, okay? It made their scalp numb. Simply, it was comparable to, or even surpassed, the powerful sects and ancient families they could think of. Lu Yuan felt numb as he felt the waves of fluid entering his body. From now on, this place will serve as a new starting point for the rise of our Lu family. Here, I announce that our Lu family will be renamed, Profound Heaven Lu Family. Boom! Lu Chengfeng rose into the air with a clear voice. Every word, resounded in the ears of all the Lu family members present. Hearing this, the Lu family members who had arrived at the scene felt their blood surge with excitement, and a strong sense of clan honor rose crazily in their hearts. Profound Heaven Lu Family. Master's ambition is actually something that we and others can covet. The handsome Prince Li Yan was inexplicably shocked when he heard the new honorary title of the Lu family. Boom! At this moment, Lu Chengfeng waved his hand. A magically crafted clan gate flew out. It stands at the entrance of the Lu family. Profound Heaven Lu Family. 4 big characters, iron paintings, and silver hooks, extraordinary style. In an instant, all the people from the Lu clan on the scene were trembling with excitement. Ding! Congratulations, sir, you are the candidate. Lucky Emperor is shocked, family points plus 100. Ding! Congratulations, sir. The family's sense of honor has increased unprecedentedly. The whole family is proud to be a member of the Profound Heaven Lu family. Family points plus 500. Ding! Congratulations, sir, your family points have exceeded 5,000, and your family has been promoted to a 4th grade family. Chapter 73. Family Level Promotion, 4th Grade Family, 275/100000. The cultivation speed of the clan members is permanently increased by 20%, the understanding is increased by 20%, and the chance of producing son of fortune, female, is increased by 20%. Reward, 1 Golden Sun of Fortune. Ding, the family level has been promoted, and the gift package is being prepared. Ding, the family level promotion gift package is completed, do you want to receive it? Seeing the spectacular scene of excited cheers from the people who had arrived, Lu Chengfeng's lips raised even higher. Blessed by the strongest summation system. I just feel that my own cultivation realm is also improving slightly. This feeling of lying flat without curling up and getting stronger while hanging up is simply wonderful. This time, after being promoted to the 4th grade family, the system once again rewarded a golden clan member. Lu Chengfeng's eyes flashed with anticipation. Moreover, there is also a big gift package. Open the 4th grade family gift package. Lu Chengfeng gave the order. Then he saw a bulging, shining gift bag slowly unfolding in the sumi mustard seed storage space. Ding, the family gift package is open, and the reward is, attribute building upgrade and extra points. Reward, a flat peach immortal tree seedling. Note, it is produced by the Queen Mother of Immortal Palace's peach garden, and mature flat peaches are cultivated. Taking them can prolong life, which is comparable to the elixir of immortality. Reward, a random summoning card for powerful men from all over the world. Reward, Clan Protector 7th grade formation *10. Rewards, 100 bottles of various elixirs in the Wheel Sea realm, 100 bottles of various elixirs in the Dao Palace realm, and 100 bottles of various elixirs in the Four Extremities realm. Reward, Ancient Artifact Refining Divine Sect Forging Defense Supreme Grade Law Treasure *100. When Lu Chengfeng opened the promotion gift package, Lin Liang was filled with reward items. In addition to some types of elixirs, law treasures and other items that enhance the overall strength of family members. Among them, Lu Chengfeng was very interested in the first reward, the ability to upgrade attribute buildings with points. After all, this is a newly added function after the family was promoted to the 4th grade family. When the architectural layout interface belonging to the Lu family in Profound Heaven appeared in Lu Chengfeng's mind. That includes the Sutra Pavilion, the Pill Refining Pavilion, the Weapon Refining Pavilion, and even the Spirit Field all show their grade. For example, Sutra Pavilion Level 1, 0/100. Note, improving the level of Sutra Pavilion can increase the possibility of producing higher level martial arts when synthesizing martial arts. Or it can reveal hidden attributes. Spirit Field Level, 0/100. Note, improving the Spirit Field level can accelerate the Spirit Field's spiritual cultivation. Each time it is upgraded, the acceleration effect is doubled. It's interesting. Lu Chengfeng felt that this was a proper game attribute upgrade interface. When Lu Chengfeng points it out, he needs to upgrade and consume the necessary things. The reality is that you need to consume the luck points gathered by the family. Note, family luck points can be increased by upgrading the Sun of Fortune and gaining opportunities. Luck points can also be increased by increasing the family's popularity, to upgrade. Now, Lu Chengfeng checked the luck point reserve value and found that it actually had 6,000 points. Just stud, add points, Spirit Field. Lu Chengfeng placed all his luck points directly on the Spirit Field. After all, if the family needs to grow and develop, it needs a steady stream of spiritually planted elixirs, but the elixirs obtained by fishing in the heavens alone are not stable. Furthermore, there is also a flat peach seedling in the family promotion gift package this time. Without him, he likes to eat peaches. If you could replicate the Queen Mother's peach garden in your own family, wouldn't it be like living a fairy-like life? Boom, boom, boom. I just felt that the spirit field that had been transplanted to the new family land erupted with 4-color fairy light, and the spirit chi was filled with waves. Spirit Field Level 4, 400/100000. Lu Chengfeng discovered that the cost of upgrading this attribute building was consistent with the cost of upgrading the family. Only, it should be that luck points are more inflated and easier to obtain than family points. Lu Chengfeng, who was once a gamer in the Gan family, is naturally very familiar with the game interface. Soon, I understood the key point. Well, there is also a random summoning card. Lu Chengfeng was quite interested, but he did not choose to summon him immediately. Good steel still has to be used on the blade. By the way, after being promoted to the 4th grade family, the system rewarded a son of golden luck. Who is he? Lu Chengfeng showed curiosity. After all, their profound heaven Lu family now only has one golden son of fortune, Lu Chang'e, who is in charge of the most powerful villain system. It can be seen how rare the golden son of fortune is. As strong as Lu Sweki, she was once the reincarnation of the strongest ice ancestor under the Empress, but her initial rating was only blue. This unknown golden son of fortune must be of great help in increasing family luck points. Lu Chengfeng is very real. As long as there is a way to make the family stronger, he is interested in it. By the way, you're not coming out, are you? I have my own way. Suddenly, his expression changed. Lu Chengfeng remembered the family heavenly list that the system rewarded when he was promoted to the 3rd grade family. Family Heavenly Path Ranking. It can unearth the family son of fortune and conduct a comprehensive evaluation and ranking of their cultivation realm, bloodline, and physique, character, will, and combat capabilities. Since he is a member of my tribe, and a member of the Golden Tribe, this family's heavenly Dao ranking cannot be unrealistic. I see you, where can you hide? Cough. Just now, Lu Chengfeng checked the system rewards. It took a long time, but it only took a moment. People on the myriad races are still immersed in the excitement and surprise of migrating to the new grotto heaven paradise. And, the profound heaven Lu family's deep sense of honor and pride. At this moment, everyone only heard a clear coughing sound that resounded in everyone's ears. Everyone be quiet, the patriarch is about to give an important speech. He has a Huxia character face and looks quite upright and rigid. In fact, Lu Dachhan, whose reaction was extremely fast and conspicuous, jumped out and shouted. Lu Mahan stared at Lu Dachhan and felt threatened. Why did this guy steal his job? Lu Chengfeng cast an appreciative look at Lu Dachhan. Okay, little brother, you have a good eye. From now on, our profound heaven Lu family is officially established. All the rules and regulations of the family are planned by the Grand Elder Lu Chaoyang. Hearing this, Lu Chaoyang, who was dressed as a Confucian scholar, couldn't help but blush. He never thought that one day he would be able to take charge of a huge family with tens of thousands of people. This made him feel comfortable and able to show off his talents. Perhaps you will think that those who follow me from the Penglai Lu family will receive more resources and care. That's wrong. In my profound heaven Lu family, everyone is equal regardless of their origin. Everything is ranked according to factors such as qualifications and understanding. The higher the ranking, the more support you will receive from your family. Wow! As he spoke, Lu Chengfeng waved his hand, and a golden scroll flew into the air. Everyone took a closer look, and the big characters on it were particularly eye-catching. Family Heavenly Path List. Chapter 74. I hope what the patriarch said is true. How can you question the credibility of the clan leader? Hey, of course I believe in the patriarch. However, humans have emotions and desires. Who can guarantee fairness and justice? From the excitement of migrating to a new tribe with amazing weather, I gradually calmed down. Some tribesmen still inevitably feel a little worried. Although, even if you are practicing in the Lu family of profound heaven, the spirit chi here is so rich that it is 10 times or even dozens of times stronger than the outside world. It was far beyond the best training environment their respective families had ever had. However, the profound heaven Lu family is as dazzling as Lu Yuan, Lu Ye and others. It was too exciting for the younger generation of the Lu family. If they don't work hard and strive for more resources, how can they become the leader of the family? This is the truth that the strong will always be strong. The more evil you are, the more resources you get. This also resulted in the people behind being unable to catch up at all. Therefore, the younger generation of the Lu family who shines in the Fengyun clan is like a benchmark, stimulating the people of the newly established Profound Heaven Lu family to involuntarily roll up. That's the family ranking list. Suddenly, someone saw a golden scroll appearing with a move from Lu Chengfeng's palm. Open to the wind. Hu, ho, ho. Hearing this, countless Lu family members present stared at him. On the family ranking, this time, we will discover the top 5 most talented people from the younger generation of our Lu family, and determine the order of our Lu family. Regardless of their origin, all those who enter the sequence will be trained by our continental clan with all our efforts. Lu Chengfeng's voice sounded. Call. Hearing Lu Chengfeng's words, countless boys and girls present became excited. Young people, who is not full of enthusiasm? Who doesn't want to compete? Buzz. At this moment, fonts began to appear on the family's heavenly path list. 5th sequence, Bone Age 14. The most beautiful woman of the ice lineage, Lu Sweki. Wow! Seeing this, countless people from the Lu clan looked at the stunningly beautiful girl Lu Sweki, who was dressed in snow and had ice muscles and jade bones, standing quietly. Only 5th. Lu Sweki pursed her lips. In her previous life, she was the ice ancestor. Second only to the powerful Emperor realm. However, within the continental clan newly established by the clan leader, can it only be ranked 5th? What kind of monsters has the Profound Heaven Lu family collected? Lu Sweki, I will reward you with a family spiritual peak, named Ice Emperor Peak. All kinds of cultivation resources, elixirs, exercises, and martial arts will be increased 5 times. You have the opportunity to enter Profound Heaven 3 times a year and ask me for advice. Hiss. When Lu Sweki, who was 5th in the sequence, appeared on the family's heavenly way ranking, Lu Chengfeng immediately looked at the cute and charming Lu Sweki, who had already seen her beauty for the first time, and smiled warmly. Call. Hearing this, many younger generations were envious. 5 times the cultivation resources. However, some people from the continent clan are even more concerned about the opportunity to enter Profound Heaven 3 times a year to ask the clan leader for advice. Today's clan leader, Lu Chengfeng, has become a godlike existence of the Lu clan. Cultivation is also becoming more and more unfathomable. Being able to get personal guidance from the clan leader is undoubtedly a great opportunity. Is the Ice Emperor Peak? Lu Sweki's watery eyes flashed with excitement. Is this what the clan leader expects of her? After reincarnation, I, Lu Sweki, will prove to be the Queen of Ice. Lu Sweki clenched her fists, her eyes sparkling as she looked at the peerless figure in green clothes. Buzz. 4th sequence, Bone Age 16. One of the evil swordsmen, Lu Yet. Wow! If so, then Lu Sweki appeared in the 5th sequence. Some people still have some sour thoughts in their hearts. However, this Lu Ye was the abandoned son of the Lu family branch of Fengling City. But now, within the newly built Profound Heaven Lu family, it has become the 4th rank of the family. At this moment, no one doubts the fairness of this family's heavenly law list. Moreover, Lu Ye used to be superior to the Fengyun clan, and the myriad swords returned to the sect he used was extremely shocking and his skills shocked everyone. Lu Ye, I will reward you with a family spiritual peak, named Shura Peak. All kinds of cultivation resources, elixirs, exercises, and martial arts will be increased 6 times. You have the opportunity to enter Profound Heaven 3 times a year and ask me for advice. Lu Chengfeng looked at Lu Ye and said. Lu Ye bowed deeply to Lu Chengfeng. Now, everything he has was given by the patriarch. He is willing to go to the mountains of swords and the sea of fire for his family and the clan leader. Mom, brother is in the 4th rank. Lu Ling chirped, pulling the beautiful widow Lu, excitedly. Mr. Lu also showed a smile of great relief, and even looked at Lu Chengfeng, who was dressed in green clothes in the void, and felt his heartbeat speed up. The family's heavenly ranking continues to shine. 3rd sequence, Bone age 15, Zhan Tianling Earth Holy Dragon Boy, Lu Yuan. The 3rd one is none other than Lu Yuan. This made Lu Yuan breathe a sigh of relief. After all, it would be a big joke if a young man who loves to show off appeared on the Tiandao ranking. 3rd in the whole clan? You're not mistaken on the Tiandao ranking. I'm really weak. A dragon roar sounded inside Lu Yuan's body, and he laughed at himself. Hearing this, many people in the Lu family rolled their eyes and wished they could hit Lu Yuan, feeling like they were being tricked again. Feeling the tingling warmth all over his body, Lu Yuan smiled crookedly as he pretended to be worth it. Lu Chengfeng was also speechless. However, he still smiled and said, Lu Yuan, I will reward you with a family spiritual peak, named Holy Dragon Peak. All kinds of cultivation resources, elixirs, exercises, and martial arts will be increased 7-fold. You have the opportunity to enter profound heaven 5 times a year and ask me for advice. Call. Hearing this, Lu Yuan seemed to have his tail raised to the sky. Look around and look down at the world. It feels like you are unhappy with me and you can't kill me. So good at pretending. Many of the younger generation of the Lu family are gearing up, hoping to challenge Lu Yuan, unseat him as the 3rd rank, and replace him themselves. Haha, the position in this sequence is not static. If so, whoever can defeat the top 5 sequences fairly can naturally take his place. Each sequence can accept up to 3 challenges per year. Lu Chengfeng seemed to understand everyone's thoughts. Immediately, he said. Hear the words. No matter it was Lu Yuan, Lu Yat, or Lu Sweki, they all felt the burning eyes around them. This also gave the rest of the Lu family a motivation to roll up involuntarily. On the other hand, it is also a spur for the top 5 sequences. Of course, they couldn't be bothered by challenges all day long, so Lu Chengfeng set a limit of 3 times. Buzz. The family's heavenly list continues to shine brightly. 2nd sequence, 15-year-old, incomparable righteous and evil young master, Lu Chang'e. Wow! Everyone looked at a young man wearing purple clothes with a faint evil curve at the corner of his mouth. It was none other than Lu Chang'e, who had the devil's heart and was responsible for the destiny of the villain system. 2nd. Lu Chang'e narrowed his eyes slightly. He is a man in charge of the system, how could he be ranked 2nd? Lu Chang'e didn't say anything out loud, otherwise everyone would think he was faking like Lu Yuan. Reward a family spiritual peak, named Tianming Peak. All kinds of cultivation resources, elixirs, exercises, and martial arts will be increased 8-fold. You have the opportunity to enter profound heaven 5 times a year and ask me for advice. Lu Chengfeng said. Thank you, stepfather. Lu Chang'e was very impressed with Lu Chengfeng and immediately handed over his hands. Buzz, at this moment, the family's heavenly Dao ranking flashed again. The people of the Lu clan held their breath. Who is the number 1? Chapter 75. Who is the first sequence? Hoop, hoop, hoop. At this moment, it can be said that everyone is paying attention. Even Lu Chang'e, who is slightly dandy and is responsible for the destiny of the villain system. The evil curve at the corner of his mouth has become much restrained. Who is it that can be ranked above him on this family's list of heavenly principles? As a transmigrate member and a man in charge of the system, he expressed his dissatisfaction. In the spotlight. Even Lu Chengfeng is very interested in this clan member who is ranked number 1 on the heavenly Dao ranking. There was a faint glimmer of expectation in his eyes. This should be the golden clansman rewarded by the system. Because, according to the system introduction, This family's Tiandao ranking identifies potential clan members, but comprehensively evaluates and ranks them based on their cultivation level, bloodline, and physique, character, will, and combat capabilities. The person ranked first could defeat Lu Chang'e. At least, it's all golden son of fortune. Buzz. First sequence, Bone age 18, Young Emperor of Fire, Lu Yan. Golden, flame-like fonts began to appear. Lu Yan. Hiss, Young Emperor of Fire. Who is this person? Have you never heard of him? When he saw the name of Lu Yan, known as the Young Emperor of Fire, appearing on the family's list of heavenly ways, there was an uproar at the scene. Not only because of the unfamiliarity of this name, but also because of how virtuous and capable this son is. He is actually hailed as the Young Emperor of Fire by the family's heavenly lore ranking. What level of power is the Great Emperor? That is the ultimate goal of countless immortal martial monks in the Hidden Dragon continent. However, this Lu Yan was actually known as the Young Great Emperor. How could this not make the proud people at the scene feel dissatisfied, and they had even begun to discuss whether there was something wrong with the family's heavenly law list. Lu Yan, could it be that? Suddenly, Lu Chengfeng noticed Lu Dachun with a Huxia character face among the crowd. As if he was deep in thought, suddenly, he seemed to remember something. Hey? Dachun, have you ever heard of this Lu Yan? Lu Chengfeng looked at Lu Dachun. Wow! In an instant, countless eyes fell on Lu Dachun. Lu Dachun felt his body tremble. I just feel that my chance to perform has come. Despite his Huxia speaking face, he has an upright and rigid appearance. In fact, he, Lu Dachun, was a social butterfly, and he was very comfortable with people and sophistication. Therefore, he has visited all branches of the Lu family. The reason why the name Lu Yan is familiar is because his grandfather's lineage was once a very powerful branch of the Lu family. However, after his grandfather, it gradually declined. Reduced to a small city called Haitan City, a small branch of the Lu family, Fire, was preserved. Lu Dachun was even more impressed by Lu Yan. Of course, it's not a high-profile matter, but a piece of tidbits that once made people feel extremely shameful. The engagement was annulled. And, the young man made a 3-year agreement out of anger. Lu Dachun was talking eloquently and told Lu Chengfeng everything he knew. This scene made Lu Chengfeng's lips twitch. Good-for-nothing template, the engagement was broken off, the 3-year contract. I'm a fool. Isn't this a typical waste of money breaking off an engagement? Lu Chengfeng, who had read all kinds of internet literary routines on Blue Star, was almost disgusted by this genre. However, this genre is also the most passionate. The male protagonist rises from humble beginnings, fights against the world, and gradually grows into the strongest man in this world. However, in this life, with him as the leader of the strongest patriarch system, Lu Yan's life experience will not be so bumpy. Because, he is his biggest supporter. However, to confirm whether my guess is correct, Lu Chengfeng asked again, Dachun, has this Lu Yan ever said anything inspiring? Hear the words. Lu Dachun suddenly remembered something, as if he felt like he was a teenager again, full of passion and heroic spirit. Clan leader, I remembered. This Lu Yan once said, 30 years to the east of the river, 30 years to the west of the river, don't bully young people into poverty. It's just that these passionate words were seen as incompetent and furious at the time. No one took them seriously at all. Lu Dachun added. The corners of Lu Chengfeng's mouth raised, there was no mistake. It's this little guy. Golden Luck, ranked first on the family's heavenly list, Lu Yan, a branch of the Lu family's Black Tan City. Dachun, you are responsible. I want to get news about Lu Yan as soon as possible. Since you are a member of my tribe, I should protect you. Also, Keep spreading the word. The profound heaven Lu family has been established, and all branches of the Lu family can return to the family. Lu Chengfeng said. Yes. Lu Dachun said excitedly. This was a task assigned to him by the clan leader, and he must complete it beautifully. Humph, the Great Elder is just a small clan. Is it worthy of our Red Lotus Palace to visit us personally? In the void, above the red loon bird, a pretty girl with a straight nose hummed. His body exudes an aloof temperament like an iceberg and snow lotus. At this moment, looking somewhere to the east, there was a faint hint of disdain. Hwa hwa, I know you are not interested in the Lu family. Even that damn kid is said to be involved with the Lu family. However, the sect leader received news from Heavenly Secrets Pavilion a few days ago. The Lu family actually destroyed the third-grade sect Ghost Spirit Palace. Even though our temple is stronger than the Ghost Spirit Palace, we still have to pay attention. Humph, but kill me, the Elder of Honglian Palace. I don't know what the profound heaven Lu family has built. If this trip brings his family into disrepair, I won't mind and will destroy them. The old man is Hongling, the great elder of Honglian Hall. A second ago, there was a ferocious look on his face. However, in the next moment, one of his hands actually covered the delicate catkins of the Nalan flower. Nalan Huahua's pretty face changed slightly and she wanted to withdraw her hand. Girl Huahua, this time I'm taking you to relax and get out of the shadow of the fight with Lu Yan. Don't worry, if the Lu family is in trouble, I will protect you and you can kill the people named Lu. The red-rimmed eyes narrowed slightly. I sighed in my heart, the hands of this flower girl are so tender. As expected of the Saintess of Honglian Palace, her style is completely different from that of the naturally charming Yun Chuan girl who served him yesterday. Nalan Yunduo withdrew his jade hand, looked at the red edge, and said lightly, "Thank you, Elder." Whizzing! The red loon bird shouted loudly, shuttled through the clouds and mist, and soon arrived at the Lu family's location in Profound Heaven. Profound Heaven Lu family. When I saw the extraordinary imposing door and the words Profound Heaven, the Lu family. Even Hongling and Nalan Hua were slightly shocked. Not to mention anything else, this gate and the four large characters with iron paintings and silver hooks faintly overwhelm the momentum of his Red Lotus Palace. Whoever is coming, please tell me your name. Holding a silver gun, Lu Zhen stood under the gate of Profound Heaven's Lu family, like a door god. Brother Lu Zhen, is the big red bird they are sitting at delicious? Shut up! As soon as Lu Zhen finished posing, the sniffles and Gaudens pointed at the red loon bird and asked. Lu Zhen immediately covered his mouth. The envoy of the Red Lotus Palace. Nalan Huahua said in a light and cold voice.